Right. Here we go. Let's get it. Let's see. Hang on, let's see what we got for today. I wanted to do this topic yesterday, but I got caught up. Got caught up a little bit. I see you in them shadows. Do your dirt. What's the deal, y'all, man? All right. Yeah, you know what the mob balls for. That's why you laugh. You know what they for. You're the only one I do that to. Go ahead and get it out the way. I need to look at my phone real quick. Oh man, we back. We back. I gotta think it's more topics. I ain't been thinking about no topics. That wasn't me that time. I know I had to make sure. I thought that I seen it twice come up. I thought that was a combination, so I did it twice. Just in case, you know. We watching though. We gonna watch, you know. So real quick. I do gotta let this but yeah, we got oh look at somebody ain't playing. They got me at 1K already. That's Jen, Big Jen already. I see you. You said you're winning? No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. I think we about to we might be a little bit past tie. Pretty sure we tied. No, ain't no 3-1, man. Cheating. At the most it might be 3-2. It might be 3-2, I'll say.
At the most, it might be 3-2. You already know what's going down.
Mirror,
We
what's the
got.
deal, brother? Yeah, go ahead and do your thug thizzle. Hey, I'm gonna let you have it then. You can go ahead. You can have it then. I feel like it's 3-2 though. One of them days I feel like you ain't want to count it though. You cheating. He gonna take the spot that
Oh shit! How'd this happen?
he just booted him out instantly. Whoa, this topic is a bit ambiguous. Hey, you know, you can count on me.
I don't know what happened there.
Don't come for my box.
That's what happened. You went in
Whoa,
mirror
whoa,
box. He
hold up.
booted you up.
I thought this fool
Requested
was
and your
taking a
box just
nap.
pulled me in.
Now he gonna run? Oh, he gonna run away now? Okay. Okay
No,
then.
that was Peacock knocked him out. She said I ain't. She said ain't nothing to
Let
kick
me
me
get
out
off
of.
my ish, please.
What's the deal,
Appreciate it.
little
How's
head in the
everybody
building,
doing?
Mr. P?
Oh,
What's
My
up?
everybody's
Detroit
doing
Good,
brother.
Kev.
well.
I ain't no
What's
mod.
up, Patty?
Sorry, I gotta give Mirror crap real quick. But go ahead, Mr. P. I think he was answering the question.
I wasn't answering nothing.
I don't know
I don't
her.
even know what's going on. I was just saying I'm not a mod. I couldn't drop nobody.
Oh, got you.
I wouldn't mind being a mod, but I'm not one.
Do you care about the
Mm-hmm.
community's feelings or
I mean,
ours?
I've definitely thrown up plenty of commercials when Mir was doing something else.
Hell
Hey, give me
yeah.
just a minute. I got
Yeah,
something.
y'all better mod
Better
him
look
up.
this
What we
up.
doing? I signed the petition.
I can only get 30 at a time, but we gotta see though. We gonna see. Really,
Mm,
the modding it depends on how frequent you come in my room. That's not a lot, but it's extra stuff with it though.
yeah, that's true.
Somebody about to lose their modding spot too. I ain't gonna lie. A couple people about to lose their stuff.
It's me. It's me. I haven't been here the past like yesterday and the day before.
Dang, you told him. Yes, I know I'm talking to him.
No,
No,
I'm just kidding. Now he wasn't allowed to the past 2 days. If he
I
was, I
try to
missed it.
think though. No, I haven't. No, right, exactly.
It ain't me.
I try to
Yeah.
think because I do need to let go some minds though soon. But
I'm
if ain't gonna
innocent.
be in my room like that, okay.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me, man. I don't know what you're talking about. It wasn't me.
Put a name on the
Look,
kid.
mom me up. Mom me up real
If
quick.
it's
Mom me
me,
up. He
say
talking
it's
shit.
on it's
Mom me
you,
up.
Peacock. Most definitely not. Yeah, for sure. And you be lying and stuff too. Be lying and saying you winning this game and stuff. It's like nah,
Oh, I didn't even read that
nah.
topic yet. Hold up. Let's see what the topic is. What's the topic today?
Did you see
What we
the
about to
Did you
get
see the
into
question I
today?
sent you?
Yeah, I seen it. Yeah, that's what I said. It's interesting. I'm like, oh, got me
I
thinking
just
on
thought
that one.
about it today. Yeah, that just came to me today, literally. Just before I sent it to you, I'm like, wow, that's something new. What if people out here? Yeah,
What they put down in that chat. I don't
Hmm?
know what they put down. If they ain't doing nothing that's harming the platform, let them talk crack. I mean, let them make them comments move. We don't care.
Do you think there's a relationship between women who feel and act that their feelings take
clone.
precedent, and those women having a difficulty with the idea of submission?
Mm,
Hmm.
mm.
Interesting.
Yeah, you do care, and you gonna make me start rapping. Leave my
I
mic
mean,
alone.
think about it. Like ultimately, if for you to say the greater good of my family or my union or my relationship or my society takes precedent over my feelings, you're submitting to that idea. Like to
Hmm.
submit means to put an ideal above yourself, to dedicate yourself to put to something greater than yourself. So denying your own feelings is an act of submission if you're doing it for something, whatever it may be.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. His feelings are more important. Oh fuck, we getting into some feelings today. Okay. Sorry, I was like trying to save and pause my game so I can give y'all my attention.
It's got a heartbreak in that room. She just be wow.
I be playing video games, you know that. You know this, man. Let's see what the second one is. If you are
That's
trying
a
to
mess.
focus on saving unity,
Oh yeah, you was in that room.
want to worry about the individual's way of feeling. It's really a fault for misunderstanding. You're deceiving. Why? Person. Mm, all right, for sure. I mean, as far as whose feelings are more important, I mean, I think that's going to always be subjective, and it's very dependent upon the situation. I guess if we talking about feelings and catering to them, right? That's going to be 100%. If we are trying to focus on saving the community's way of living, why worry about the individual's feelings? Uh, to me personally, I really don't. I mean, if I'm trying to do something for my community, I can care less kind of how they feel. It's just more or less just doing what's for the greater good, right? And
Sweet.
at least in my community, we all kind of push for the same thing, right? We have the same value systems, stuff like that. So I guess it's not difficult, and it's almost like it's not really something that we necessarily have to talk about. You just do things, right? So I don't know. They look for confirmation. I mean, they do. They look for confirmation. They also look for validation for sure. Um, who's really at fault for misunderstanding the messenger and the receiver? I would say both. I would say both. You have some people who can't communicate with shit and want to project everything, and so they completely get misunderstood because either they want to misuse they want to misuse words and so on and so forth. You know what I mean? And then you have receivers who don't know how to fucking listen or don't understand the word and just decide to run with it. So at this point, there's misunderstanding. You know what I mean? It's really it's usually 9 times out of 10, I'll be fair, it's both people. If you can't communicate to a point where somebody can either understand you or so on and so forth, then you just have to agree that it's something that you probably just you're gonna misunderstand on and just move on. I don't necessarily care to argue with people. At least not anymore. Not so much anymore. Like I will say what I need to say. You can ask me questions if you need to further understand. But other than that, I can care less about people's validation as to what my ways of thinking is or my opinions on shit. I can give two fucks less. Uh, mirror in his mirror. Where's the black one? Where's the black one that literally looked like the behind the mirror one? There it
Do
is.
it.
There it
I was
is.
wondering
Look
why
like
you
he
holding
trying
on
to
to
look.
it. I'm like, your arms hurting? I said, you done bought a mirror that ain't fitting.
Yeah.
Nice. I like that. That's cold.
Gary doesn't want to
That's
change.
different right there. Now that's different. That's when you about to talk that
Yeah,
real stuff. Now that's when you gotta be scared after that.
that part.
You want that black mirror or you want the other mirror? Big mama in the building. See,
I said we're gonna be able to cuss on that. We're gonna be able to cuss on that live.
I mean, you never know.
I see you got two other pages. You trying to get those? You trying to do that deal with them pages? I mean,
Raging.
I'm
you,
gonna do one of them, the Black Mirror. I'm gonna do that one with the Black Mirror. I'll catch you.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll take care of that part this week.
I about to say you got it. You know the dude. You talk to him. You
I haven't
follow him
talked
yet?
to him this week.
That way you can go straight to
Well,
him and
yeah,
stuff.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I know. Yeah, I know who. Yeah,
Okay. Yeah. So yeah. Yep. He'll
okay.
hook you up, get your both your pages going. You can get the
I'm
boys
surprised
started.
I ain't
So
seen
you
the
really
Hagen today.
you could be talking super reckless everywhere now. I got 5 pages.
Yeah, what you gonna do? Nah, you shut that one down. Hey, everybody, just meet me on my other page. I'll be right
Right,
back.
exactly. I'm over here now. That's funny. Hey, that's how I had to
And
do.
and I got to to make a couple other emails and stuff. It's all good.
Yeah.
It works out. See
Anyway, heard
that
from Rach. You know,
and
he got a
stuff.
girlfriend and stuff now. He been chilling, so yeah.
Yeah, I haven't heard
Oh,
from
that's why
Rage in
we
a
ain't heard
minute.
from him. But I'm finna mute
Uh,
up. I mean, not mute up, but cam up. So cam down so I can eat.
oh, you can hear. If a
Nah,
person
stuff that
really,
mirror.
I'm dead. Yo,
He gonna see him putting food
Stuff.
through the mouth.
Hey,
uh,
now you have to come up with
I'll
another
reach out
name.
to him.
They gonna be
I'll
like, "What
reach
the
out to
hell?
him.
How did you come up with stuffed mirror?" That's his name.
I'll
What the
reach
hell's a
out
stuffed
to.
mirror?
I'll reach out to him again, Jen. At some point tonight. Make sure he's cool. He's straight. Um, if a person really doesn't want to change the moment, doesn't want to change at that moment, bro, it don't matter what the hell you say. If somebody don't really want to change, you just wasting your damn time. The problem is most people just don't ever want to admit that they just don't want to change. So
exactly.
then you just end up spending a whole lot of time. They just tend to like waste a lot of people's time, right? Which to me is like that shit's disrespectful as hell. You know what I mean? If you don't want to change something about your life or like you don't feel like it's a problem, then just fucking say that. Don't let somebody go on and on like trying to help you in your situation and you had no rhyme or reason to change anything. So yeah, at the end of the day, you know what I mean? It don't matter about no delivery, it don't matter about no tone, it don't matter about oh well, I needed this person to say it, that person to say it. At the end of the day, you just didn't want to change.
Right.
It is what it is. Um, or you have people who don't, or maybe they want to change, they just don't want to do the work. Whatever it is, the whole point is that if you weren't going to put forth that effort, you wasted people's time.
Hmm.
Since we know most people look for drama, why listen to their input on a resolution? Um, I think it kind of depends on the person. Because to me, to be honest with you, if somebody is coming to
Still there,
talk to me
Sergi.
about some shit that they're in, you're gonna have to come up with your own solution on that. I can come up with solutions till the cows come home, but you're never gonna learn from that, right? I'm somebody who definitely believes that you shouldn't get in the way of somebody's learning, right? You shouldn't get in the way of the lesson because when you do that, people tend to continue to repeat it. So yeah, if you come up to me and you're like, "Oh, hey, AJ, I'm having problems, not sleeping, and I'm having trouble, not being able to stay awake during the day and get things done. But you're sitting on TikTok all day and all fucking night. I can come up with a solution for you. I think we all can, but what's the point? At that point, you just bitching a bitch. So at the end of the day, when it comes to people, when it comes to coming up with a solution, at least to me, it's somewhat more of a resolution. You know what I mean? If you're gonna come up with a resolution, at least it's a different conversation. But do understand that if you come up with a resolution for yourself, I'm gonna hold you to that resolution. That's just how it is. Welcome to Age's form of accountability. That's it.
The the interesting part about what you were just saying is that, like, when you're helping someone and their inability or unwillingness to help themselves is like a slap in your face kind of attitude. That's what I was picking up.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like the ironic part is that it's your help ultimately that prevents them from helping themselves. And I'm just speaking from an anecdotal experience with
Oh no, no, you're
people
good,
who,
you're good.
who,
But
who
can you
suffer and with
explain?
changing what they need to change. And it's like most of the people that I've seen who come out of it and are the people who, once everybody stops helping them, they're faced with the decision to either,
Mm-hmm.
stay stagnant or help themselves. And there's a big desire that comes out in a lot of people when they decide to help themselves. So it's ironic that we want to help, but the help is almost the enabler.
Yeah,
And it's once they get to the point of no more help, that's when they're forced to change. It's not going to be in the moment when you're giving them help most of the time.
yeah,
Not just from my own
exactly.
anecdotal experience.
Yeah. No, I
So it's like I
100%
agree
agree
with
with you.
what you were saying. I just thought it was like it's funny. It's the
Yeah,
help
it's
that
funny.
causes the
It's the
problem,
irony. It's the
and
irony in it.
it's hard to have the strength to deny someone something because they need to go and achieve it for themselves. Otherwise, it's not going to happen.
But I think that's the thing. I think there's a difference between, people who, I mean, there's different, well, let me put it this way. I'm not gonna say there's difference. I would
This
say
isn't a
there's,
one size fits all idea.
yeah,
This
it's
is a
not a one
multi-faced
size, yeah,
conversation. There's just
ex exactly.
I was just commenting to the larger scale scope is like ultimately these people got to help themselves. Our help is just a prolonging the process almost in some
mhm.
cases.
Well, and I think that's the part of what I'm saying, like with the bonus, you know, since people are looking for drama, they're looking for essentially somebody to enable them by coming up with solutions they don't necessarily care about. That's usually when I just tend to be quiet, right? I get real quiet and I let people talk. Come up with your own resolution because the thing is that I could tell you already know what the resolution is at the end of the day. And it's just sometimes part of the process is admitting that to yourself. You know what I mean? Like, okay, yeah, I do need to change. All right, cool. Okay, this is
Yeah,
how I'm gonna
and
do
for
it.
the comment, anecdotal
So,
means like lived experience, your firsthand experience, things you've interacted and seen. So when someone says anecdotal, it means that they're saying, I know this is just what I've seen, and it doesn't necessarily count as the majority opinion or majority statistic.
oh
You know what I
shit.
mean?
Yeah,
It's
so
an individual account.
yeah.
But
Hmm.
if you wanted me to run through the questions, I mean, I kind of did number three right now, but whose
Yeah,
feelings are
cool.
more
I'm a
important?
mute.
Um, I mean, maybe I'll catch a little bit of pushback, but I think, in my close circle, my family, ultimately, um, my decision is the one that's final on the majority of the stuff. So I guess that I could say that my feelings are more important because I feel the need to say that the family has to go in this direction. So I'd say in the form of my union, I would say that mine probably take precedent, but that doesn't mean that just because I'm making the decision because I feel it's best, that it's what I feel is going to make me the happiest or me the best. I think that that's part of, if you're going to be the one whose quote unquote feelings are making the final decision, you have to be someone who can, run the calculus on all the variables of everybody involved. So, but if we're talking on a like societal level, I think that, that's another conversation that's got a lot of faces. But ultimately, you're saying that you're asking, I think, about the struggle between, do we want people to have responsibility, or do we want people to live by attendance? And I think that that's what we're kind of struggling with. Um, I'm just a body, I'm here, so I deserve to have all of this taken care of kind of attitude versus someone saying, I'm going to be responsible for my own outcome, regardless of the effort that goes in. So it's a responsibility versus attendance kind of struggle that we're seeing. Who's really at fault for misunderstanding a messenger or a receiver? I mean, communication is a two-way road. So, um, generally speaking, when you have conversations with people, you expect them to grade the conversation and what you're saying on a scale of how well they know you and your inflections, and when you're sarcastic versus when you're serious. Um, but I think that um, people do they hear what they want to hear, and they don't necessarily hear what's being said. And I think that there's a lot of people that are saying things, um, kind of with a little bit of a sharpness to it. I think that happens. So, I think it's a two-way street on that one. That read the room, read the person you're communicating with. Even if they're the one giving you information, try to give people grace. Uh, that would be my final thought on that. And so I guess I kind of did the bonus. If a person doesn't want to change in the moment, there is no delivery that can save them now. Agree or disagree? No, I think people are. I mean, what are we doing right here? We're doing an introspective look at our own ideas and our own thoughts, man. I think people are capable of saying, yes, I committed one action and it was selfish and it served no purpose other than, my in the moment gratification, and they can reflect back and change their life. I think that that's a pretty unique thing that our consciousness allows us. So I don't say that everybody is susceptible to that, but I think everybody has the possibility for that.
So the first question is, whose feelings are more important? Mine, of course. If I don't take care of my own feelings, I can't help nobody else's. If I'm not in charge of how I feel and what I'm going through, I can't deal with anybody else's emotions. So I would have to say my feelings are important first. I mean, if you want to prioritize it in the right order. What's the next question? If we are trying to focus on saving the community, oh man, community with thing, why? I shouldn't have came in here. Yeah, yeah. You know how my weekends been. Um, why worry about an individual's way of feeling? Uh, I mean, we have to, we are better in the community. We help each other to, just to be better in the community because we help to balance each other in more ways than one. To help each other to do right, to do better. We encourage each other. So in that way, we do need the community. But in this day and age, what is happening is we have so many. You know what? I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it, kid. I think that we have so many emotionally handicapped people or emotionally disabled people. And yeah, this new on TikTok. I just made it up, so you can't scream, Jen. But no, seriously though. But I think there's so many people that have been through so many different things that they're not in touch with their own feelings and emotions while trying to check everybody else's about theirs. And so when you have people that are out of control with their emotions and they're trying to control the emotions of everybody else around them, it causes disruption. And like, well, I'll just put it like this. I'm gonna be mindful today. Um, it's not anybody else's responsibility about how you feel. Your feelings are just that, your feelings. So you are responsible for how you feel. So you can say, I make you feel all day, but at the end of the day, you still chose to feel that way. So I land my plane there on that one. And who is really at fault for, what's the words in red?
Lewis Kelly.
Huh?
Who is let me see, where you at?
The second one.
Who is really at fault for misunderstanding? A messenger or a receiver, and why?
It could be both. It could be both.
Okay.
You know, sometimes it could be the way the messenger brings the message, but then it could also be the way that somebody receives it. If the person is not in a space or place to receive the message, they're not going to receive it. If it's coming from a person that they may not necessarily receive the message, they're not going to receive it. You know, that's why I say, you know, in life, we all kind of need, as we're saying about the community, we all kind of need accountability partners, people that we trust and love and believe in, and vice versa, that we can be honest and tell the truth with and be accountable with. You know, that's why I enjoy coming into your live, because it's like I feel this is an you know, I know it is. It's an accountability room. Don't come in here if you don't want to be held accountable, and don't get angry about it. It's all out of love. So if you don't want nobody to love on you, don't come up in here, because that's what's gonna happen. and you know, but it also could be the way that someone's giving the message. They could be, you know how we were growing up, and your little sister, if you had little siblings, your little sister knew that your mama would tell her something and she had to tell you, and she'd come so happy running to tell you, and just because the way she told you and she told you, because it was coming from her, you didn't want to hear it. So you ended up getting in trouble because you didn't take the message, because, you know, but it, you know, we just be in spaces and places where we don't want to hear it. And like AJ said, you know, people have to be in a space and place where they're even ready to accept that they may need to hear whatever it is that you're saying to them. So hopefully that get rid of that echo. And what, you want me to go on to the third one, or you want me to hold up?
You can go ahead.
What's the third one?
If a person really
Context went crossed.
if a person really doesn't want to change at the moment, there is no delivery that can save them now. Agree or disagree?
Well, only reason why I'm gonna say disagree, and the only reason why I'm gonna say disagree, because we have a Lord and Savior who can do the impossible and do all things but fail. So that's the only reason why I say disagree. But outside of God moving mountains, then I agree. Because, you know, if people aren't ready to accept something, if they're not ready to change, they're not ready to move or see anything differently, if it's working for them, they have not a desire to change, but they have no incentive to change. And so they're gonna stay the same. You want me to do the bonus?
You can go ahead.
You gotta read it. I can't make it
Oh,
bigger.
sometimes. Okay. Since we know most people look for drama, why listen to their input on a resolution?
Yeah, I think it's that you have to learn, just like with everything else. You know, we've been talking about relationships, friendships, everything. You have to learn to decipher between who you can listen to and who you can't. It doesn't mean that you can't get good information from a bad person or someone who's, you know, whatever the situation may be. They may be on drugs or whatever. Like you say, you can get a message from a rock. Like I said, I got a message from picking weeds. out the ground for my job. So it's like, it, you know, but like you say, you got to be mindful. If somebody is a gossip, if they a busybody, if they running to tell you everybody's business behind their back, then chances are they running around telling yours behind theirs. You know, I mean yours. So that's just not somebody that you would use for information other than, as any source of information other than gossip or drama. Right, Jen? And yeah, thank you for reminding me. As I finish up and wrap up, we need you to keep tapping that screen. We appreciate you tapping that screen. We're almost at 10K, so let's keep it moving. We got 12 people in here. Let's keep it rolling. As you see, the boxes are open. Come on up and answer the questions. So let's talk about what's going on. Uh, and you can also send your aspirin bills to Kev at laughandlearn.com. send your bills for what he gonna cause you because he gonna make you think. Uh, you also are more than welcome to gift the host. You can gift the people in the panel. We appreciate you listening in. We appreciate your comments. And keep it respectful. Let's keep it peaceful, and let's have a good time because we got plenty of mods in here who have no issue at all sending you on your way. You can also follow Kev on his YouTube page as well. And I don't know if it's up there, I can't see, but if his Cash App is up there, you can also Cash App him and help the brother out too. And as well as I'm reminded, push hashtag FYP in the box and share the live with at least 10 or more friends. We would appreciate you. Now that being said, I'm gonna shut my mouth and let Kev have the floor. So enjoy the ride.
Oh yeah, good looks. So I guess I'll let Tom go real quick. Go ahead, Tom Willie. Welcome to the live, man.
What's up, bro?
You alright?
Yeah. Um, for the first one, of course, you listen to an individual. Shit, sometimes the community don't even know what's good for them, let alone an individual. And plus, if you listen to an individual, then you have to listen to each and every code y'all different, right? So if you're trying to make sure the community is good, you gotta make a standard that everybody has to fit to, or that everybody agrees with. But it's not on an individual basis. You feel me? So if we want all the women to be respected, that just got to be the bottom line. It can't be, oh, because what about or but it has to be that simple rule. So individual don't matter, especially as a bigger whole. You know what I'm saying? We already have that going on right now. That's why we argue back and forth right now because we got individuals. I ain't gonna say who, but in a certain community don't agree with their own community, which is the bigger community. So now we're going back and forth and we're destroying each other. So you can't go by individuals. You got to have a standard for everybody to follow. So I'm going to the next one. It said, who fault it is for misunderstanding a messenger or the receiver and why? It's neither's fault because it depends on the communication. Yeah, well, it could be either or because it depends on the communication. If you were never taught how to communicate properly, you ain't a good messenger. And if you don't listen to receive, you ain't a good listener. So dang, that's a tough one. That's a tough one right though. I can't judge that really. That's either or. That's either or. Um, if a person really doesn't want to change at the moment, there is no delivery that can save them now. Oh no, you just plant seeds. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to, regardless of how somebody feel, you plant the seed and move on about your life. If you see, I do that all the time with younger people. I'll be like, look, I'm gonna teach you how to build your credit, and I'm gonna leave this right here. I'm gonna email it to you. I'm gonna send it a message. These are the steps that you use to build your credit, to save up, whatever. I already know as a younger individual, they not gonna do it. They're gonna party. They're gonna do whatever they want to do. But I know once they hit rock bottom a couple of times, they're gonna be like, you know what? Somebody did tell me this is what I do. Let me try this out. So you know how that go. And then for the bonus, since we know most people look for drama while listening to their input on a resolution, it's the same thing as the first question before. If I know somebody be looking for drama, I'm gonna try to make them see the type of person they is. Will they? I don't know. But if you always in drama, 9 times out of 10, if you always in drama, you always in a bad situation. There's a lot of people we know about like that. We normally stay away from them. We try to help them, but after that, you stay away from them. But they always come to you with a problem. So at some point in time, you gotta kind of talk to them and be like, "Let me hear what you gotta say." And then you gotta tell them like straight up, like, "Look, accountability is your ass. I mean, it's your butt. It's always you. So if you don't want this to keep happening, you got to take a look in the mirror. I'm gonna listen to you every time you come, but the common denominator is you, and it normally be women. I'm gonna just put that out there. But that's it.
Okay. All right, then I'll go ahead and tell y'all what I'll come in from, and then everybody can chime in or hop in the box. More people can hop in the box if they want to. Just come show y'all where I was coming with all these questions. Because I was
Hold
thinking
on.
about
Let
this
me
some days
respond. He
ago.
called my name. Let me respond. He called my name.
Who that?
He said mirror, man. I heard him. He said mirror.
He said, "Wow." So for with the first question with a topic question, I came up with that because it's a lot of people that feel like um their feelings are greater than others, no matter what, because we come from different angles and stuff. Some people come on here, um, they tell you what to say, what not to say and stuff, and you got to watch out for how people feel behind your topics you put up and all this other stuff, right? So it's like, dang, okay. So do I have to cater to their feelings or something like that to watch out for the people the lives I'm trying to save or something like that, or stuff like that, right? So it's like, okay, is their feelings more important than the people that I'm trying to basically give it perspective at life or to help the community with or something like that, right? So it's like, dang, so because of, and this all the stuff gonna tie into, so because of your way or how you misinterpret these things, I supposed to watch out for your feelings over the people I'm trying to save or help. So it's like, dang, whose feelings are more important? That's why I came with that for. So with the first question, if we are trying to focus on saving the community way of living, why worry about individuals' way of feeling? Because something I had to realize, and that's what I kind of live by now, and now that I've been been focusing on trying to better my life and help others around me, I realized that it ain't all about my feelings, my individual or my personal feeling and stuff all the time. Because if it's based off my feelings, I wouldn't, I won't get anywhere. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I be feeling bored. Sometimes I don't feel like doing stuff, but I gotta still do it. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I gotta make that sacrifice to better other people. You know, it ain't always about my individual feeling. If I'm trying to help the community, sometimes I might have to take a take a jab to the face or something like that, or whatever. Somebody might have to talk crazy to me just for me to help other people. You know what I'm saying? So I don't stoop to a lot of people's level. So I have to realize that in order for me to was to live better, right? It's about living, right? But there's so many people want to put their feelings in when living. That's two different things. They just don't work. So sometimes people have to realize what's more important to help everyone. To besides just even to help yourself, you got to see what's more important. We all have feelings though, but it ain't meant for us to sit here and follow our feelings all the time, be a robot to our feelings. I noticed, I said I heard Alter use something like that. That's funny too. They'd be like, "Oh, you're a robot." Somebody be saying, "You a robot when you don't have feelings." Well, you a robot to your feelings too, because you always let it control your whole life. Because I feel a certain way, so I want to react a certain way. So yeah, if we go based off of how we feel and stuff, we'll never get anywhere. Sometimes we got to put those things to the side so we can do what we got to do to better our lives. So with the second one, who is really at fault for misunderstanding a messenger or receiver? I put that down because And I would go kind of lean. Nah, lately I would say it'd be the person that's receiving it, right? Because some people will take and they what they do is use their own mind and be like, and this is what you said. This is what you mean. They make assumptions. They do all this stuff or whatever, and never really took the time to hear what the message is. So they go based off their first thoughts of what they think it is. So I would say on that end nowadays it'd be the receiver, but of course it's both. It's both at the end of the day. But nowadays what they do is the opposite of what I said. They feel like it's the messenger's problem. But it's like it's not always that. It's just it be for the most part I would say it be theirs, the ones that be saying to be the messenger's problem because of how they took it in. They quick to respond and all that other stuff. So really it's both, but they always make it seem like communication is only the person that's the messenger, not the person that's receiving it. So that's the whole point of me putting that one down. And that's why I explained it at Whopper. So if a person really doesn't want to change at the moment, there is no delivery that can save them now. Agree or disagree. So of course I said that, of course I'm agreeing with my own stuff, that makes sense. But the reason why I said that is because so many people be making it seem like, oh, if you do this specific tone or something like that, or it's your delivery and the way you saying it, that's the reason why people is not so receptive of it and stuff. I've noticed that tone of delivery really got to be, it's more feelings based. You know what I'm saying? When you trying to pay attention to, because you already don't like being checked for the most part. A lot of people just don't like that. A lot of people don't even like to take accountability and stuff. So whatever, they're going to use this thing like, okay, it's the way they said it. And know the message is hitting, but they just not ready to really kind of, because a lot of us live in denial. People gonna realize that a lot of us, we've been born into that because we care about our image so dang on much. So we can't face that mirror. That's why I like mirror being here though, but we can't because a lot of people have never talked to themselves a certain way. So when somebody else talks to them a certain way, that's when it become a problem. You know what I'm saying? So they looking like, oh, that's bashing. It's the delivery, it's your tone and all this other stuff, and it's not really that. So that's my whole point of saying that if you are not ready, if they not ready, I don't care if you go in another room because somebody's catering to your feelings and they saying it with a nice tone. If they not trying to change, they not trying to change. It don't matter what the tone is. They just saying, oh, that's cute that you saying it that way and making me feel good, but they're not going to do what it takes to change what they still need to change anyways. So that's all that is just babying them to make them feel good for the long road. And then they still like, oh, as long as I can still live my life the way I want to, you know what I'm saying? And you never and nobody can hurt my feelings about it. They still going to do what they're going to do. So if they don't want to change, they just don't want to change. That's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? So that's the reason why I said that part. And then with the last one, should we since we know I think I gotta get this close to my own stuff. Since we know that people look for drama to why listen to their input on resolution. So if you ever notice, like even with on this app, right? Soon as the room, like even rooms like this, right? Because we solution based and all this stuff, where it's going to be baby steps, it's going to have the people and stuff. But if you drama based and all that stuff, that's when the numbers want to be 500, 300 and all that other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. This app has proven that people just they steer straight towards drama and stuff. So if it's people that always be want to come in here, they make, or the people that use your room like, okay, he said something, I couldn't wait till he said something, so let's make a video out of him or something like that. Why listen to people that's like that for resolution? That's what I'm getting to about that, because all they like is drama. That's all they want. You know what I'm saying? And then they want to all of a sudden got the answer to this stuff. No, you hurt their feelings, and now they making a video about you or making a room about you or whatever it is. They don't really want resolution. They just want more drama, more money, and whatever it take on here. So why listen to people that's like that? All of a sudden they got to change their heart. Like, okay, I just want a resolution. No, I'm not about to really kind of listen to you because you're already drama based. So why listen to people that's like that? You see what I'm saying? So yeah, that's all I meant to. So y'all got my angle. I come from my brother Omega in the building, man. I must have made it. I got Omega in my room. What's the deal, my brother?
Nah, man. You know what it is? I said, man, I be scrolling by Kev Live. I be watching, and I never respect the brother enough to come up. So yeah, yeah, man. I ain't nobody. Don't. I ain't tripping off that. Listen, man. Let me tell you something. Do not be fooled by these fakers and these lies and these manipulators on this app, brother.
Right.
Because these people, listen, I just I know some of y'all seen me and Mike just had a conversation, right?
Yeah, yup.
And you know, I respect that brother for bringing me up to his platform and receiving me to speak, because there was a time where me and him, we couldn't even grace the same corner of TikTok. So I respect him for that. But you know what's so funny? That brother is surrounded by women who complain about the men on TikTok, and if you've ever seen them anywhere but his space, they are worse than the men they complain about. And
Was
I
that the
think that.
just in, Omega?
What'd you say, bro?
Was that the room the Lord was just in?
Yeah.
I seen them all in there. Yup.
Yeah, you see all the scavengers in there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I call them what they are, brother. They're trauma scavengers, right?
Mm.
This is a new concept I came up to. If y'all use it now, y'all make sure y'all just get some coin for it now. So what I mean by trauma scavengers, right, is that you can tell by what the things that they do. They derail conversation, positive conversation, right? The reason being, and how they do that is they center their experiences. Most of the time, they're not even their true experiences; they're borrowed experiences, right? So they center their experiences. They give anecdotal evidence, and then when you push back on the anecdotal evidence, they weaponize either their femininity or their
Mm.
emotional value, right? So what I mean by that is a woman will join a panel full of men who have been having a conversation in a particular tone, and we've been talking to each other the very same way. She'll join that panel, join the conversation, right? And then when a man responds in the same tone he's been doing, weaponize her femininity. Even though she's been over talking, she's been interrupting, she's been raising her voice, she's been disrespectful, she'll weaponize her femininity. Because now it's not about the conversation, it's about her, right? Trauma scavengers, right? What they're looking for is they're looking for negativity to cling to. It's almost parasitic. So if they know Omega is sensitive, right? What they'll do is they'll target me during the conversation in order to get me to respond in a way so that they can weaponize their femininity or their emotional barter system. So when I say an emotional barter system, right? Like a woman who'll cry in the middle of a conversation. She's utilizing her emotional barter system. We know if a man cried in the midst of our conversation, man, get your bitch ass out of here. But if she did,
Right.
someone's gonna say, "Oh my God, why? Look at the way those men talk to her. Look at the." And so then now the conversation is no longer about what we were talking about. It's about her or her feelings, right? But the men do it too. The men do it too. And the way the men do it is the men come. I witnessed a brother do this 2 days ago. D, you gonna know exactly what I'm talking about. I witnessed a brother do this 2 days ago. We're having a whole entire conversation with the point. This brother has no idea what the conversation is about. But because he knows his following, because he knows what buttons to push, because he knows the triggers, he'll join a conversation and manipulate the conversation in which he can insert the triggers and the buzzwords to incite an emotional reaction out of his followers. He's a trauma scavenger. Men could be having a whole positive dialogue, right? And then he'll come in and say something like, well, what you men got to do while y'all talking about women's wigs and weaves? What they got to do with you? Your mama wore a wig and a weave. Boom, trauma scavenger. So now even if the women were agreeing with you, right, in the conversation, saying, man, you know what? The wigs can be, I've heard from my doctor, the wigs can do this, or I heard from my doctor, BBLs are disastrous. Even if they were agreeing with you, the guy has now maligned the conversation and then pushed on their triggers. So now what they would have normally seen as sound advice falls back into the realm because you know what he says? He said patriarchy. He said narcissist. He said toxic. He said trauma. So now they're right back on board. And then what do you see? No points are made. Conversations derailed, but the gifts go up. Right? Trauma, trauma scavenger. D, you know what I'm talking about. You know exactly who I'm talking about. You know? So the gifts go up. Now, what could have been a solution-based conversation is no longer that, because you've had trauma scavengers come in, center their emotions, center their feelings, derail the conversation, and make it all about them. So to focus on what you're saying, your first question, if we're trying to focus on saving the community's way of living, why worry about an individual's way of feeling? I don't. I know y'all know I don't give a shit about your feelings. Life don't give a shit about your feelings. Life didn't give
Facts.
a shit about none of the mistakes I made. Why? I still had to fix myself. I still had to be better. I still had to pick myself up from fucking up and do better for myself. I had to. Life doesn't care about my backstory. Life doesn't care about my traumas. Life doesn't care about my absentee daddy. You still need a job or career and a set of morals. None care. To your next question, who is really at fault for misunderstanding a messenger or a receiver and why? These people don't give a shit about message. They don't even give a shit about tone. They don't care about tone. They be lying. They don't care about tone,
It's your
bro.
tone,
Listen.
sir.
No, they don't care about tone.
It's your tone, sir, and you hitting these truths right
Yeah,
now.
well, well, pleasure, no saying that first time coming across you. But I'll tell you this, man. You know how I realized, see, because when I first came to TikTok, I had just left battle rap. I was very aggressive. You know what I'm saying? You don't tone police no battle rappers. Are you crazy? We say what the hell we want. So I was really extra. What do you mean? I ain't got time for you. I ain't got time for your cry about shit. You grown. And so I had a lot of sisters that started to follow me, and it's like, Omega, we like what you say. Try to switch up your tone. I said, I don't think it's gonna work. They was like, no, just try it, brother. For us. I said, okay, sisters, I got you. I'll try it for y'all. I switched up my tone. You know what happened when I switched up my tone? The very same women that said they didn't like my tone, and if I changed my tone, they'd receive my message, they were even more disrespectful. They called me out my name. They disrespected my wife. They disrespected my son. Because what happens is they don't respect soft-spoken men. We see them run around soft-spoken men all the time. So when I showed them, I said, hey, look, you see what happened when I switched up my tone? You see how these women talk to me now? You see how disrespectful they are? You see the way they approach me? Is it really about tone? And they were like, no. So who's really at fault for misunderstanding a message? It's the receiver. And I'll tell you why. Because when they pull your black ass over for a ticket, you don't get to tell the officer how he gets to write you your ticket. When you get called to the principal's office, you don't get to tell the principal, sir, I'll take my write-up and I'll take my in-school suspension, but can you please fix your tone? When your boss needs to check you for some bullshit, you don't leave the meeting and say, well, I would have received what you were saying to me only if you had done it in a nicer tone. That's not how life works. So I don't listen to that bullshit. Okay, I don't. And for the final question, and I'll mute up so y'all can continue to add more people. If a person really doesn't want to change at the moment, there's no delivery that can save them. Agree or disagree? Yes, I agree fully. The reason being is because tone is not stopping these people from changing. That's just their excuse for the moment. That's not their excuse. That's just their excuse for the moment. Tone is not stopping you from changing. Last time I
Facts.
checked, Malcolm X was not polite. And he got so many results. I don't recall a moment about Malcolm X being polite. Matter of fact, the U.S. government is known for its efficiency in training the military. And last time I checked, every drill sergeant I met is far from polite. I ain't met a nice drill sergeant, no matter what branch of the military you talking about, yet. So I need people to tell me. And every time, oh, Bunny, I'm gonna come. Why everybody get mad I don't come to their panel? I'm sorry, Bunny, I'm coming.
Hey,
I'm
don't
coming.
feel no certain way, Bunny. I'm shocked he in here too. I'm like that.
I'm coming, Bunny. I'm coming, Bunny. Don't do that. So I tell you this, man. These people, man, don't let these people on TikTok fool y'all, man. Don't, especially these women, man. See, the men, I've realized the men, they doing this for two reasons: attention that they don't receive at home, female support that they don't receive in real life, and coin. Those are the top reasons right there. But the women, they're trauma scavengers. They have no intention of changing. Reason being, they don't think anything's wrong with what they're doing, because what do you think? What happens in every scenario? They blame everyone else but themselves. They blame the men. They blame the government. They blame the weather. They blame the color of their shoes. They blame everything but the fact that they played a part in making a poor decision. That's it. So beware of the trauma scavengers, and do not allow the agents of chaos to derail your solution-based conversation, gentlemen. And I'll mute up from there.
Oh no! You got one more. Man. I'm about to get you the bonus. The bonus. Too. I don't know if you can
I
see
ain't
it
like
though.
your
Can you
tone,
see it?
All
man.
right. Yeah, you know I'm
I ain't
old,
like your
man.
tone, man.
You know my old
I ain't like that. I don't like your tone, Omega, man. I don't like your tone, man. That's
Well,
just rude.
maybe you should look in the mirror.
Stacy's voice.
Since we know most people, take a look in the mirror check. Since we know most people look for drama, why listen to their input on a resolution? I don't listen to these niggas. Excuse me, Kevin, I don't know the rules to your real life, but I don't listen to them, bro.
Listen to these niggas.
I don't be listening to them, yo. Listen, I don't know if y'all noticed. People say I'm condescending. I'm not condescending. I just don't have time for lies and bullshit. My level of discernment is very high. My level of discernment is very, very high. So I can smell bullshit and a lie from a mile away. I really can. And so I don't listen to these people, man, because most of the time, a lot of these women who go around here complaining about the tone of the men on TikTok, if you pay attention to them, they are worse than any of the men they complain about. Have you heard the way they talk about black men? The same people talking about, oh my God, those men are so abusive. And then you catch them in another live, they talk about unalive black babies. They be saying black men are worthless. I wish they would just go over there with the passport bros and come back in body bags. They are terrible. I see them, yo. And that's the crazy thing about it. And that's what these men, like these pandering men, I ask them, I say, hey, these women that you defend, do you ever see how they talk when they're not around men like you? And they act like they Ray Charles to the bullshit. They don't see it. I had a brother do a live last night. I don't know if y'all seen that. A brother was talking to King Brandon. I don't do names on other people's platforms. I don't like people bringing drama to y'all. But a brother did a live with King Brandon, and King Brandon said to him, man, do you not see black women who do this particular thing? The brother said, I don't see it because my algorithm is so pure on this side of TikTok. All I get is black women uplifting black men. I had 35 screenshots of them doing the very same shit he said he don't see in his comment section. In his comment section. There is no set of glaucoma that could stop you from seeing that shit. It was in your comment section, brother. How you don't see this? You read in the comments as it's going by. He didn't see it. So listen, man, I don't buy. I know y'all see me sometimes and y'all be like, man, Omega, Omega, you could be a little bit more patient. You could be a little bit more, but I smell bullshit. And when I smell bullshit, I spray air freshener. So from now on, y'all call me Mr. Clean because I don't deal with bullshit. And please don't waste my time. Please don't waste my time. Kevin, great questions. I'm a mute on up, and I want to listen to the rest of your panel. But I'm still here,
Okay.
brother. I'm still here.
Okay, yeah, appreciate you, man. Boy, he hit the boys heavy. All right, America. So this how we gonna do it on this though, because I wanted him to
And
go through
thank you,
all that
Omega.
though, just in case I don't see him. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna do everybody gonna do it because there's so many new people on here. We're gonna do the first question at a time. All right. So American, you there? You gotta unmute too. I had muted you up with your background. American. Okay, Sergi. All right. We on the first question. What you got on that?
Whose feelings are more important?
You could do that one and then the first question. Yep.
Okay. Um, um, let's see. First question.
Hey, Dr. Serge, before you get going, do you mind if I do my break?
Sure.
Thank you. I give you a moment to think. We just want to thank everybody for coming in and joining the live. We appreciate you. We've got 45 people in here, so if you don't mind tapping the screen, let's tap that screen. Let's get this live on up to 20K. Let's get it up to 20K. And once we hit 20K, let's not stop there. Let's keep moving. We just ask that you tap the screen. We don't care about your fingers getting tired. If your fingers get tired, you got 10 on each finger. 5 on each hand. So hey, switch them out. But we also say that you are more than welcome to gift the host and to gift the people in the panel, especially if they dropping some knowledge and you appreciate it. Show them some love. We also ask that you hit hashtag FYP and throw it in the comments for us to keep it the live in the For You page. And we also ask that you share the live with at least 10 friends or more. And if you don't mind, Kev's got a YouTube page, so you can also follow him on YouTube. And you are more than welcome to gift him if his Cash App is up there. Just keep supporting him because my brother's bringing knowledge. And you can also send your aspirin bills to him because when he makes you think the way you do, I know he causes headaches. So we're gonna make him pay for cover your aspirin bill. And with that being said, you're more than welcome to come on up in the panel, answer the questions, speak your mind. If you got a little feedback or a little pushback on something somebody said, you're welcome to come up here, but just keep it respectful. And just know we got more than enough mods up in here to send you on your way, and that don't none of them have a problem pushing the drop button. So I hope you brought a parachute. And with that being said, we want you to enjoy the flight, and I'm gonna turn the floor over to Dr. Sergi. Enjoy the ride.
Yeah. Before she go, real quick. So, because what we be saying share though. I don't think a lot of people know what sharing is though. So down there you're gonna see a little arrow. It got 8 down there. Once you click that, share it about. Well, it don't matter if you don't know them. If you do know them, they probably still might come in here. So go and share to them. Or if you don't want to, if you can't do it that way, just hold your finger on my topic or my face, whatever you want to do to make you feel better. And then there's gonna be a list of shares on there you can do on there. Just you could tap it on there. So and yeah, and then try to give me the 20K. I know y'all can do it. It's about 30 of y'all in here. Y'all can just tap that finger while y'all listening. People in the box y'all can tap too. I don't want to call no names because I can see tapping down there. Nah, it tells on y'all if y'all not tapping. So we can get on this For You page and get it stretching. So I don't know. We gonna try one more time real quick before we go to surgery. American, you there, brother? If you ain't there, man, you gonna get dropped in a minute. You ain't saying that. I don't want to
What's
make
up?
sure
Oh,
you
you
one of
said
them guys that
American.
be sitting over here just not saying anything. Okay, we know Petty working. It's working now because her stuff going crazy. Her shares going. She tapping all up. Yeah, because I can leave some room for somebody else. So American, when you ready to talk, you can come back up here, my brother.
Petty, stop sharing it. Already got
Hey, at least you got the chat moving, boy. Them fingers going crazy more than y'all tapping. Well, go ahead, Dr. Surgery, what you got for us?
Okay. So for the first one, we're trying to focus on saving the community's way of living. Why worry about feelings? So I feel like it's human nature to have emotions. It's human nature to have feelings. I know some people consider themselves to be quite stoic, but based upon how I've seen people respond, like in conversation, or how they respond when they're challenged, or if they feel disrespected, I've seen pretty much everybody operate out of emotion in some capacity. So I feel like we have to have an understanding that if you're going to go into a situation addressing like a major community issue, which means that there's probably some huge deficits, there's probably some toxicity or dysfunction, you have to kind of relate to individuals in the way of understanding like you don't like people to tell you how to do something, especially in a disrespectful tone, especially if you don't know them. So understand that other people may feel that way, especially if your values or your principles differ, right? So we often assume that our way of viewing things or solutions is the way, and then if somebody has something that differentiates from that, well, I view you as wrong. Even if I don't say it, I think, I don't necessarily agree with it. And what I found is that when people have that mindset, they then begin to challenge people in a way that invalidates them. And we have to understand that when people feel invalidated, they feel disrespected oftentimes. So I think if we want to have any leeway, if you really want to, I guess, evoke some change or even just some thought, because I don't believe you can change people, but you can maybe help them at least view things a different way. You first need to start with an approach that's not offensive. Now, if you know that person, if you've been able to, kind of establish how their learning is or what leadership style works for them, and then you find that a different, maybe a more aggressive style is effective for them, then by all means do it. But if a person's a stranger, you don't know them, I feel like you first need to start with a more respectful approach. And that's just my taking on it.
Mm. So, so with that first one, I feel you on that though. But the way you hit that is a little different from how I asked the question. All right, for sure, Omega. I catch you though. Let's see. So with that one, basically, with that question, say if you're trying to focus on saving, if the focus is on saving the community though, um, from what I catch in it most of the time, it seemed like it's kind of hard to, if we trying to save the community, right? How can you possibly focus on individuals' feelings at the same time too? Because everybody gonna either get hurt in a situation or they're gonna get along with the program. So with that question though, it's just saying if you were trying to focus on saving the community way of living, right? When it's about the living, I will figure, but some people don't care. And then why are we focusing on individuals' way of feeling?
So you said, why do we focus or why worry?
I How did I word it? Why worry? Yeah, why worry? Yeah, why worry?
hmm
Okay.
So if our focus is on saving the community's way of living,
Mm-hmm.
which I'm assuming is that you feel as though you know the answer to correct the way of living, is that the perspective we're coming from?
I guess it depends on. I guess it's case by case. If it's about bettering the community, why do we focus on? I mean, why worry about individuals' way or how they feel about uh building a community or helping the community?
I guess it's hard for me to kind of like actualize this because one, my leadership style is servant leadership. So it's all about not me coming in with a solution, but I'm engaging the community with regards to the solution. So to me, this is like somebody saying, okay, I have the answers. And oftentimes to me, it's from the outside in. Like I see a problem in the community that I don't consider myself maybe to be a part of, but I feel like I have the solution, or maybe my way of life is the way. So I'm going to
Mm-hmm.
tell you how to fix your way of life to align with mine. That's how I
Hmm.
would view that. So that's not my, I guess, style. And I
I
also
got
feel
you.
like, um, right. Um, but I don't know. I think, again, I'm big on having like relationship, and I do like needs assessments, for examples, like for nonprofits. So, in order for me to establish what the true need is for the community, I first need to do an assessment inclusive of the community to identify what they see as the problem. Because if I'm not in it or a part of it, who am I to come in and start telling people what they need to fix and how they fix it? Now, if
Mm.
it's my own community that I'm within, well, I probably have an idea of the problems, but again, I need to include everybody in on that, because if I'm out here just being the dictator and it's not a community effort, then nothing will be accomplished. So I can say, well, why worry about individuals' way of feeling? Because people have feelings. There's no
Mm.
way around that.
So
You have to
I
consider.
like you said, what you say, you said about a person that feel like they have the answers. So I think everybody on this app, right, they got some type of form of what they feel might be the answer. So that's everybody. That's literally everybody. So
Mm-hmm.
even if that, right, so of course I think everybody feel like they got the answers. That's why people got their own opinions or whatever you want to call it, opinions, facts of how they feel like that we can help better the community or help it grow. With but okay, so even if we want to say that, right? The people that we worried about, like the feelings, like if they don't have no answers, like why worry about a person that don't have answers? Because most of the time they just say, "You just hurt my feelings," but they have nothing else to say. What about this? Or no, to contribute to the community. So that's what I'm trying to kind of get to about that, though.
I mean,
You
if you
know,
have one
how would they
individual,
feelings better the community?
I don't know that feelings necessarily are going to be what betters the community, but I can't say that because there has to be a feeling established that the community is in turmoil or inadequate for there to be action. So, feeling even is what kind of evokes some of these drives to solve a problem, right? You
True.
feel concerned because you may see a spike in teen pregnancies, or you feel, angry because you see people selling dope in your neighborhood. Feeling is all a part of it. Feeling hasn't escaped any of the processes, right? Feelings and emotions. They evoke what kind of drives people to, or to have the passion to change something. So I don't see why we would negate feeling on one end and without, I guess, considering that we're utilizing feeling on the other.
Mm. Okay. Gotcha. Let me see. Oh, Americans back. Oh, there you go. I was like, what the heck, man? You can hear us now, American.
Yes.
There you go, brother. Man, there we go. We can talk now. So, how you feel about the first question, my brother?
I believe, as a black man who grew up in the 60s, who was born in 59, you saw all of the separate but equal stuff that I had to go through, that black people had to go through, and, all the things that we had to go through as a community, as a people, for the last 250, 300 years. I think, not do I believe, and I really, really believe this, that all of our feelings are important. I'm 64. So not that it matters, but it's just that, there was a gentleman on here a minute ago who said that, drill instructors don't care about your feelings. And they don't. I was in the Marine Corps, okay? But the Marine Corps is not the real world, okay? In the real world, people have feelings. They do. Black men, black women. We're in a situation where we live in a country with our captors, right? Whether you want to believe that or not, that's just the way it is. 1865 was the end of the Civil War. So if you had two aunts, an aunt and a great aunt, that's your aunt and your great aunt living back to back. That's all it is. So that's what we're dealing with. So I love black people. That's my deal.
Hey, before you go too deep, since you used that analogy, which I thought about it, so I kind of understand why he used that, right? Real
Yeah.
world or not, and even in the real world, I would say it is kind of the real world because no matter what it is, no matter how you feel, they still got to get that mission done, no matter what. So
I agree.
do understand the drill sergeant. You can cry about stuff all day, you can complain about it or not, but you still gonna have to face that problem no matter what.
But here's the
That's
thing.
the real world. That's a straight up fact. No matter what.
No. That's it. But we've got to be. Look, it's one thing to say, it's the real world, and all these things are going to happen, and no one's going to care about your feelings. But in our situation, we've got to have each other's backs. That's
True.
just the way I see it. I mean, everyone has their own opinion. That's my opinion. I don't understand why we can't do that with each other. And I know every time we move forward, the powers that be, the patriarchal system, the white patriarchal system in this country moves the goalposts. They keep moving the goalposts, and they keep moving the goalposts. But at some point, we're going to have to figure it out, right? Panthers tried it. Reagan made gun pew pews illegal in California in 68, 69. He unalived just about every Black Panther he could, you know? And I look at history and I look at where we've been. I look at why we are where we are right now. You can't deny history because history repeats itself over and over and over again. And we can't allow that to happen in our situation as Black people in an anti-Black country on an anti-Black globe. That's all I have to say.
Okay. Okay, you go. D, you next, and then I'm gonna go back to Kelly. Try to do one side at a time so I can be in order. What you got for that first one, brother? Welcome, man. Good to see you.
You want me to go now? Or you want?
Yeah, you can go ahead. Yeah, you can go ahead.
Okay. How important are feelings? They are very, very, very unimportant until something sufficient or concrete has been proven forward. You can feel how you want to feel about anything and everything. But when it comes down to simple questions, why do you feel this way? And you cannot answer it, then those feelings that you have are null and void. Just that simple. We want to go and be in a place of imagination and then say these things are the real world. You live in this world daily. You don't feel like you're alive. You know you are alive. Now, do you feel good about being alive? Do you feel bad about being alive? Are you angry? Are you filled with joy? Are you disgust? Let's see. Happiness, pride, calmness, awe, amused, excitement, kindness. Yeah, you might have all of that. But the first thing that comes into it is the knowledge. There's going to be so many people of the quote unquote community is going to talk about the book. We know what the book is, the Bible. You don't feel like it's the Bible, you know it's the Bible. So feelings do have a place. But when we get to this point that we just going to say feelings trump facts and results. Because it's not a situation in anybody's life that is in here that a feeling has ever trumped anything they ever did. We all went to school. Did you feel like you passed, or did you know you passed, or did you know you failed? But we're going to keep playing these games with feelings to avoid dealing with community issues. I've been saying all this week, fuck community out of anybody's mouth, because the fact of the matter is, people don't want to make the sacrifices and they don't want to do the serving. Because community isn't about you. It's about progressing the next generation and the generations
Right.
therefore after you.
Right.
That's not a feeling. That's something you know you have to do. Because if you don't do those things, there is no community. But however, I refuse to even be a part of community talks because nobody wants to do the real action. Nobody wants to do actual leg work. It is easier to sit up here and cut on these phones and update and then go talk about shit. Well, why did they do this? Did you read the user agreement, or did you feel that you didn't need to? We love playing games. That's not a feeling, that's facts. That's not conjecture, that's not innuendo. That's proven on the daily. We can reach back as far as back as time in 1940, this happened, that happened. Yeah, it did. You don't feel those things. Those are actual documented situations that you're referring to. They're recorded, either image or video, that allows you to have a feeling about the things that took place. We love doing this. But TikTok is the only place that you can get away with this. It's a safe place for nonsensical behavior to take place. Community can be achieved. That is very understood. It can be achieved. But we have talks with people about shit that's going on across the globe when they don't even know what's going on with their own HOA. So when it comes down to this community shit, we can stop being all and bluff about how we want to feel about something, but knowing we need to take action, knowing we need to be about something, know we need to progress. But we're waiting on a feeling to happen. But we love contradicting ourselves, being on these platforms, giving out some of the coolest cliche shit there is. Oh, you don't have to be great to get started. You just got to get started to be great. Yeah, that's true. So when we're getting started, oh man, I don't feel like the time is right. You don't feel it, or you know you're not willing to do the shit that's going to make you uncomfortable. Because you can't grow in comfortability. You can't escalate in complacency. So what are we talking about community for? When the fact of the matter is we really delve in self-preservation like no other. But hey, it feels good though.
Okay, I like how he did that and ended it like that. That was sweet.
All right.
Kelly, there you
Y'all
go.
later
What's
on.
the deal?
I'll be
You
down
said
in the
what, Mir?
comments listening. I said I'm gonna drop down. I'll be down in the comments listening.
Okay, oh, for sure.
Rest, man. So if you on when I'll be up later, back up later on.
Oh yeah, you did. So you got it. Okay, for sure, brother.
All right.
Yep.
See you later, day. All right, later, everybody else. Later, Bunny.
Kelly, you there?
Here, my bad. Y'all know I'm trying to clean up my house, y'all. And
Kelly got one bar, no wonder.
uh, can you hear me?
For now, dude, yeah. Hopefully, yeah. But yeah, what you got on that first one, real quick, before you leave? What you got?
Alright. Okay. Yeah. Before I leave, I'll join later. If I catch you, I just want us to go back to the definition of what community is, right?
Hmm.
Some people on this panel are not a part of my community, and like a Christian community cannot go to an Islam community. You even have different denomination within the Christian community and say, oh, I'm gonna hold them accountable, or I'm gonna teach them growth. Focus is on the community. And um even though the thing is listen to everybody, despite the fact that we may disagree or agree, is to take something, right? I took from D is the whole community aspect. I'm not going to be Raleigh with everyone saying, oh yeah, this is my brother, this is my sister, this is, I am not. Because really, what do we share apart from? And my community and my environment goes beyond that. My community raises my child. My community support me when I'm down. My community would hold me down when my husband is sick, and vice versa. So that's how I view community, right? My community educates me. My community protects, and the list goes on. So that's how I view community. And this is why that's what I was going to address with, if we're trying to focus on saving the community way of living, why worry about individuals way of feeling? I just want to add something to it, Dr. Sergey. This is why we just listen to each other. There's something to add, right? Within my community, we acknowledge feelings, but the way we acknowledge it is to understand where it's coming from. So if I'm in the military, if I have a subordinate and where I get emotional sometimes, the proper way is to acknowledge where this emotions come from, analyze it, and properly regulate it. If a situation happened and my airmen speak to me a certain way, okay, why am I truly offended? and what can I do to actually grow from this? So it's acknowledging a feeling. It's not just, just, oh well, I'm going to just, to lay around and wallow in that emotion, wallow in me feeling sad or anger. Is actually using it to help me grow. So Dr. Sergi said a lot of things that was actually valuable. I wish I could piggyback on a lot of things, but this is just what I want to add for community specifically, right? And I'm an advocate on, okay, what emotions are you feeling? I have nieces. I ask them, okay, what do you feel when you respond in a very disrespectful way? I ask them that because I want them to understand why they feel that way and to be able to properly regulate it, and them to understand that just because you're feeling this way does not give you any right and does not take accountability from how you respond based on that emotion. And that is all I'm going to add. Thank you guys. Dr. Sergio, it was great to hear from you. I really want to hear more. And thank you, Dee, for a different perspective too. I really appreciate that. I'll be back if you're still up.
All
Thank
right,
you.
for sure, for sure. Uh, Bunny, you said you ain't gonna be able to talk at the moment. I can get you out of the way for your stuff. I guess, or go to somebody else. Never mind.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
sorry. You know I'm fat.
Uh-huh. What's up?
oh,
I was watching my phone. What
my
part I
bad. I just
wasn't quiet and you want to say? Now I'm out of breath. I'm over here on the
that's why I
front
said
of
I ain't
this
want to.
phone.
I ain't want to mess you up. You know.
Ugh.
You say I'm
I
fat.
was just text you. I'm not gonna be by the phone. What you say, D?
Did you say I'm fat?
Yes, I'm fat.
You girl, hush your mouth. Shut your damn mouth.
What you wanted me to do? Okay, you wanted me to go. I can't even
Yeah. So
breathe
before
now.
your stuff die, because I know you say you got to charge and stuff. So I
Well,
was
it's on
gonna
the
do that. Then
charger.
go
That's
to.
why I'm breathing hard. You made me run all the way back to the charger. Okay. Whose feelings are more important? What you mean, like in general, far as gender wise, relationship? What you mean, brother?
So since there's people in here, I'm gonna explain what I was coming from with this one. So I said that I came up with this because it seemed um like we do topics, or if we do stuff like speak on certain things or whatever, or whatever it is. Some people will come in, or they'll be like, hey, I feel like this is offensive and all this other stuff or whatever, and then the topic could be about trying to do something to better whatever group of people or something like that. But then it's be like they be want to either make you walk on eggshells or something like that, to be like, well, you shouldn't talk about it because it hurts my feelings and all this other stuff. And it's like, dang. So am I supposed to care about the what's going on, or for the people that's actually trying to make change, or am I supposed to care about how you feel about this situation? So it's like, dang, whose feelings are more important? So that's why I just came up with that though. So really, it's a question topic, but it depends on how everybody want to look at that too.
Well, I think everybody feelings are more. I think everybody's feelings are equally important, right? But
Right,
those people who get offended by topics and things of that nature is because it's about them. Like
right.
they're part of the topic that's being discussed. So whether it's holding women accountable for things they do, holding men accountable for things they do, whatever the fact may be, it's only offensive to, like I said, whoever it qualifies for. I don't believe that we should cater to someone's specific feelings just because they feel some type of way. Because the whole idea and the goal is to prevent other people from being in that situation. So
Facts,
it's
facts.
not about you. Like you have now, I mean, I can see if we're sitting in a room and it's just me and you sitting in the room, then yeah, I understand that. You know, but if it's me, you, and 15 other people, I'm trying to help those 15 other dang on people change or prevent them from, or get them to see a different way of viewing things, or
Well,
stop, like I said, preventing them from falling in that gap. And a lot of people get on this app to fight and argue, but there are some on here that's trying to learn, right?
mm-hmm.
Who's like, I've never came across these type of people before, so I'm using TikTok to get other people expertise on this, or see how other people feel about this, or get what's the word I'm looking for? I'm breathing so hard, y'all. Shut up, D. I can see you shaking your head. Or just get some, get some direction on certain things. Like some people want to know what should they do to change, what should they do to grow with certain things. So people are here using this app for different reasons, right? So we can't cater to every single last person. But the
Facts.
idea, and everybody, a lot of people that have topics, not everybody, because I've seen some topics just so you can have some issues and people can argue in the room. But there's a lot of topics that you have, I've had, Dee had, there's so many people on here, right? That have topics that's like we're using these topics to help people, not just to have something to talk about. So I could care less about how everybody feel. Everybody got their own little feelings. But the thing is this, right? I couldn't go to my dad when he was I couldn't go to my dad with him telling me and coaching me on something and be like, well, don't say that because my feelings is in it. My dad would be like, forget your feelings. We're trying to, we're trying to solve something here. Or sit there and start crying. I didn't been told, trust me, growing up. My dad is like, look, I can care less about them little tears you got going on. At the end of the day, the facts is the facts, and this is what we need to do to resolve these issues, right? So people need to put their feelings to the side. Like either you're trying to learn from it or you're not. And whether you want to
Exactly.
be held accountable or not, at the end of the day, if it's hidden deep, then shut up, listen to what people are saying and not saying, like Omega said, be the tone police. Oh, I don't like the way you said that. You're not gonna like the way people say stuff, but still hold me accountable because that's the only way I'm gonna change. Forget my feelings. Tell me what I did wrong and how I can fix that. You just wanted me to do question number one?
Yep. Just the first. Yeah. If the the first question, first white question.
Okay. Oh, the first right question too.
Yep. Yep.
If we are trying to focus on saving the community way of living, why worry about an individual? Oh, okay. I pretty much answered that, right? So
In a way,
saving,
yeah.
like I
You
said, we
mostly
can't
actually did
really.
just thought about that. It's funny how that
Yeah.
blended in when you was trying to answer the first one.
Right, exactly. So yeah, pretty much what I said. We can't cater to people. We can't sit here. I can't sit here and say, oh, well, since you feel some type of way, I'm not going to say this, and I'm not going to help somebody
Hmm.
else out. So I mean, at the end of the day, it's still the same stance. I'm sorry you might feel some type of way, but you only feel some type of way because, like I said, it's about you. So I'm gonna land there.
Yep. When we're
I
trying to
mean, and
stop
then
people from
that's
being
my
like
next
you.
thing.
That's how it
Right,
is.
then that's my
That's the
next
people that
thing,
get
right?
mad. I was
Like,
cracking
what
up with
you
you.
want
Right.
to be
Basically, that's what
like?
you were saying.
I don't want to be in this predicament again. Like I don't want to go through this again. And that's crazy because of course I've met guys that probably I wouldn't say that I've always had the best guys that I've dated. I grew up on the south side of Chicago, so you just imagine I didn't have the best litter of guys to pick from. But from every situation I was in, I always wanted to learn, like, okay, you know what? I'm not gonna do this again. I'm not gonna do that again, so on and so forth. Thank you guys for the gifts. I'm not sure. I didn't see anybody who gave it to me. I'm not even looking down the screen, so I'm sorry. But thank you. Um, yeah, so I use those situations ways to learn from it. So I would definitely want to hear somebody else's opinion. If I'm
Mhm.
have failed relationship after failed relationship, forget how I feel. Tell me how I can stop
Bruh.
having a failed relationship. You want me to hold
Hmm.
myself accountable? Is holding myself accountable gonna give me better results than fine?
Hmm.
And I'm gonna land there.
There you go. Okay. Nice. 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 No teleprompter. What's up, my brother, man? Welcome to my live, man.
Appreciate it, man. Cool to see your space. I like
Kev, you over here stealing people from my live,
N- he came from your live? No,
boy?
I actually met him in Yasmin live. Actually, that's funny. And 'cause
Tell
I
me
went to
again,
show
Kev. Yeah,
Yasmin
you
so
know
love because she always be in
teleprompter.
my room so much.
it. And I try to tell you this is my third profile. I feel like I'm on 2K and my girl just deleted both my players. I got to start all over.
Would you had another profile? What's your other profile? Oh,
It was
so,
called Woker Wandering. They banned it because all
oh
I was
my.
doing was just spitting just straight facts. They banned me
Hmm.
over to Josh Giddey.
Oh my.
Yeah, you know how that go. But I appreciate y'all for sending the gifts. I appreciate you, Kev, for allowing me in your space. And also, I respect people like you, fam, because we have a conscientious effort, like we have a duty We're truth seekers. We don't have ego. We're gonna learn from every experience, and we're gonna try to find an opportunity to teach as well. But it's refreshing, like I told you yesterday. It's refreshing to see more people like you on this space, because this space is created to divide, and y'all are doing what our people always do. We gonna make the best out of everything because we are of everything. Um, what question am I answering, Big Dog? And again, I
You could
appreciate.
do the topic question, how you feel about it, if you remember how I was coming, what angle I was coming with that,
Oh
and
yeah.
then you could do the first white one.
Oh, say that one more time.
You could do the topic question, the green one, and then you can do the first white one.
Oh, bet. Okay,
Yep.
since we know most people look for drama, why listen to their input? Um,
Oh, my bad. We ain't on that yet. So
whose
we on
feelings are more important?
we doing, if you're trying to focus on saving that first one, that one.
Oh, okay.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
If the goal, let's just say for instances that we don't identify with Eurocentric or with Americans construct. Let's say we identify more tribal. A tribe thinks for the tribe. They think past themselves for the community.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in line with that. Before personal feelings, I'm in line with that concept, because the more you do for your environment, the better your environment can be. You feel me? So I don't care. I'm with y'all. I don't care. I'm gonna keep it short and land real quick, because the other stuff is where I really want to take some time. The individual feeling, nah, because once you do that search and that wisdom, once you seek that, you'll see that just in black women, plenty black women endured so much in the past for their community. You know what I'm saying? So just knowing that, we should automatically know that your personal feelings shouldn't matter when you in this war, or this human experience, whatever you want to identify with. When you're in this, you have to know that when you give, you're gonna get more, and the more you better your surroundings, the more your longevity is gonna be to land.
Okay. All right, we on number 2 now. Dr. Sergi is in the building. Yeah, Tone went through all of them already. I forgot some. But Tone, if you ever want to come back and redo some extra ones, let me know, brother. So Sergi, we on you. Who is
Two.
really at fault? Huh?
It's the second one.
Yeah, the second one. Yeah. You see it,
Oh,
or do you want me to read it for you?
I can't read the red. What is that?
Misunderstanding.
Oh, okay. Who is really at fault for misunderstanding, a messenger or a receiver, and why? Okay, I will say it can't be both, right? You
You
want us
can
to say
say it.
one or the other?
You
Oh, okay.
can.
All right. I would say that both people have a responsibility in any form of communication, whether you're the messenger or receiver. Of course, the messenger, I think, has some maybe it has some responsibility in terms of, again, how they're communicating information, because while we may just want to communicate the way we want to, if we're really trying to encourage effective communication or want to make sure that we're understood, sometimes you do have to alter that communication to fit the audience, right? So we can't just assume that everybody can maybe understand our language or our approach. So that is a responsibility. And I think for the receiver, you have to, one, be active, actively listening, but it's your responsibility. Responsibility to make sure that you've heard the messenger correctly. So get clarification. Make sure that you're, taking in what's supposed to be received. It has to be an effort on both parts. It can't just be lackluster or lazy communication. So that's it.
Okay. People didn't love Malcolm or Martin message when they was alive. It's now that we do. Exactly. That's a good one. If they just focus on the way he delivered the message, Martin Luther King wouldn't be what he is, or Malcolm X. I'm pretty sure they ain't like him. Moni, what's up? What's up? What's up? D's on you, my brother. On the second question.
All right. Well, who's at fault? Messenger or the receiver? But the messenger conveys the message how he conveys it. It is up to the people who do not understand to say, hey, I don't understand, or what do you mean by this?
Nice.
What is the general purpose of this discussion, right? It's too much going on of people trying to alleviate themselves of sole responsibilities that is gilded for them and them alone. I'm a married man. My wife said something to me and I didn't hear her. It's not for me to assume that, oh, this is what she want me to do, or
There
this
you
is what
go.
she's saying. It's for me to go get that necessary clarification to make certain that I'm in position to do what may be or may not be asked of me as the receiver. And sometimes it's to understand as a person, a receiver, like, hey, people are talking. That don't mean they talking at me. But as Bunny said, if you feel that type of way, it's because your ass is convicted.
The digger ran over? That scared me a little bit. His voice, I heard that sound like a truck ran over. And they ain't saying no. Somebody save D! Saying no. Oh,
I'm not
man.
about to play with you.
I swear that was like perfect timing. Like, is he there? Please say something after. They ain't laughing because they heard the same thing. They just like, I ain't hear him say, ah! He ain't say,
Okay, can't never be serious in here.
okay, you're loud. There you go. He said something. I heard the noise. There we go. We good now. Oh, man. All right. I'm like, they always got to be the ones that be preaching all the time. They got to get one of us. Nasi, I'm going to get you next, my brother, baby. You can do the first two, though, to catch up. Welcome, my brother. Welcome back.
I appreciate that, but you can let Bunny and Teleprop to answer, and then I'll go.
All right, for sure. Bun, you there? Or is your Bluetooth nice and juiced up? Or whatever you use?
Yeah, I'm sorry. What question we on, brother?
We on number two. Who is really at fault for misunderstanding? A messenger or a receiver, and why?
I would definitely say the receiver.
Mm.
And the only reason why I say the receiver is, well, I would say the messenger and the receiver, to be honest with you. And first, I would go with the receiver first because
Is it the
the
same thing?
receiver, and I think D said it, my Bluetooth was going in and out though.
Mm.
So along the terms, just like what D was saying, is it's up to me in the, because reason why I say this because it's going to go back to like relationships, and I had to learn this myself. But it's up to the receiver to say, like, I really didn't get what you was trying to say. Can you elaborate on that a little bit more for me? Because I just didn't get it. Because as the messenger, you're gonna automatically. I'm sorry, y'all. We ain't cleaning up. As the messenger, you're gonna automatically think that that person can understand what you're saying, and that's what we fail at in relationships. Being the receiver, not explaining like, I didn't get what you're saying, because we're gonna say it in the terms that we know that we will understand it, right? As the messenger, so it's up to you to say, no, I don't get it that way. My spouse have said plenty of things like, babe, I'm not understanding what you said. I have said the same thing. And then at that point, then it becomes a message up to the messenger on trying to make sure they communicate a little bit better. So when you're in relationships, you have to figure out that level, that person's level of communication so that you can understand where they're coming from. But like I said, in reality, I mean, in the end, it's majority on the receiver because you have to say, like, I didn't get it. Because if you're going to sit here and act like you got it, I'm not going to repeat myself.
Mm.
Like, nobody
That's
wants to
facts.
repeat themselves. So if you like, I just don't understand it in that manner. Like, can you say it softer? Can you say it, can you say it with less words or whatever the case may be that will get you to understand it? Say that, because we're not mind readers. I'm just trying to
Facts.
get you to understand how I feel about something. So, or what Lord Jesus, what my belief is. So just tell me you didn't get it. I'm not gonna take that offensive because I understand I'm communicating for the way my brain processes, not
True.
yours.
True.
So mute me up, brother, because my hand's wet now.
Okay.
I'm gonna land there.
Shout out to, but man, Bunny been on. I ain't gonna lie though, she been on fire all this week, man. Boy, she been preaching. I see why she be doing her own lives and stuff. She nice. Y'all follow her too. Uh, and, no telly, man. What's the deal, my brother? We back on
Energy
you.
from that baby. I'ma tell on Bunny. She borrowed energy from that baby. Get that energy back to that baby, buddy.
Right, it's something going on. She
First of
been
all,
preaching
thank
all
you,
this.
brother. Hey, shut up, D.
She been preaching this whole week. I'm like, wow. She done wet the phone up now for that D. You making her wet the phone up. No telly, my brother. There you go.
Big bet, big bet. On one hand, I got both. I agree with everybody who says both. I understand it. I don't feel one way or the other, but I agree on the left hand with both. On the right hand, I feel like it's more of a responsibility to the messenger, because just in my opinion, for the right hand, I view a messenger as a chess player. In order for you to navigate through chess, you have to, perception is perspective. You got to think of the person you're going up against, and you got to apply perspective to how all those pieces are going to move, how many steps they can move, what direction they can move. So there's a lot of analysis that goes into that. So I feel like a messenger is a leadership role, because you're displaying that you have this information and you are already supposed to come with the ability to adapt socially to any social interaction with any social section, right? So on the right hand, that's how I feel too. It's a big responsibility to the messenger. I land.
Okay. So he first one that said, okay, so for the most part, everybody said both for the most part. I think he the first person that said the messenger. I
Wait,
think
who
of
said the messenger, the teleprompter? Can you
yeah,
explain
he
that
said the
again?
messenger.
Teleprompter? My
Yeah.
Bluetooth was going in and out. Last part I heard was mostly up to the messenger. If you don't mind, I apologize. See, look,
All good.
that's communication. I ain't
Good
understand what you were
receiver. Good
saying.
receiver.
But you doing your job as a receiver though.
See, before I responded the way I felt, I wanted to ask you what was you trying to say first. Look at that. I'm
Mm-hmm.
demonstrating here.
Can't
Absolutely.
blame.
Absolutely. I guess like I said, I have two different opinions. On the left hand, I agree, and there's no one more than other. On the left hand, I agree with all of y'all with the sender. On the right hand, I say messenger, because I view a messenger as a chess player. A chess player has to not only know thyself, he has to know thy opponent, or thy whatever's on the counterpart. You have to know the pieces on the chessboard, how they can move. So I metaphorically am using that as a crowd. You're going to talk like a comedian talks at different crowd bases, and their set is dictated on what place they're going to, their demographics, and the jokes pander to them. So I think intelligence, when you're teaching, it should pander to your crowd. So you should be good in the craft of knowing more than likely who you're sending it to and how you should send it to them. You may not always be right as a messenger. You may not always be right, but I feel it's a big responsibility on you to know who you're sending that message to, because that's a part of understanding that piece of knowledge. Just to play devil's advocate, and I land.
Okay.
Well, only thing about that is, I mean, I can understand that, but that's why I said that only kind of works in a relationship or when you're talking to people that you have spoken to before, right? Because there are gonna be some people that you can relate to and that gonna receive your message completely, but that will also put the responsibility of having to be a mind reader, like I said, off to the messenger, because you have to be like, all right, I gotta understand people. Like, I know how many cards is in a spade game, right? I know how many spades, hearts is gonna always be the same every single time, right? And when you have a good player in spades, I know there's a lot of African Americans on this thing, so I'm talking to my people. But when you have, you know how you go somewhere, you like, oh no, I need to have the same player every single time, I mean, same partner every single time, that's
Situation or
because
whatever.
I can read my partner, right? So like everywhere I go, my little sister's my partner. So I know that because I know how she plays. I've played with her over and over and over again, right? Same thing in a relationship. My spouse has
That's what I did.
spoke to me over and over again that he knows how to communicate with me. But when you got a new player, it's a little hard to do that, in my opinion, though. But I appreciate what you were saying, though. I mean, it makes sense, but I just think it'd be a little hard to actually not touch somebody or not have somebody misunderstand what your point is.
And I learned right there from that interaction. Absolutely, and I appreciate that. Absolutely.
No problem, brother. I'm gonna take a mind break real quick, brother, while I'm by my
Throw a
phone.
chair.
What did he say?
Say,
So somebody throw a chair. Yeah.
I can't deal. Everybody down in the comments, if you can get the likes up, we'll really appreciate that. Kev is providing this space for us to have this knowledge. I'm enjoying this conversation. I know a lot of you guys are enjoying this conversation as well. So we appreciate you guys sticking around. Kev have also a gift gold up there, which I'm just not noticing. So let me get my gifts ready. But Kev have his gift gold. I've been away from the phone. He has a gift gold up there. You guys could give him. He's almost at his goal being achieved. So let's go ahead and get his goal achieved because he is, like I said, providing this space for all of us to learn from. I'm sure a lot of people was learning from this conversation with the misunderstanding part because we all think different ways, right? So let's appreciate Kev for providing this space this late at night. It is 7:06 on my side. While you're down at the bottom, tap, 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 tap the screen so that we can also get this live in front of other people on the For You page. On top of that, put hashtag FYP in the comments so that, like I said, we can get more people in here, we can get more opinions, we all can learn from each other because we all appreciate learning new knowledge every single day, right? Gift the panel if you agree with everybody on the panel. We'll really appreciate it. And our only rule here is no disrespect. Respect us, we'll respect you. And if you choose not to disrespect, I mean, if you choose to disrespect us, we have a first class ticket on your way up out of here. We have no problem with sending you on first class up out of here. Appreciate you all. Go ahead, whoever was next. Oh, wait. Kev also have a
Petty.
subscriber goal up there. That just came across the screen as well. Kev have a subscriber goal up there. Subscribe. Follow the host if you're not already following him. Turn on the notification bell. Kev always have good conversations and good topics. So make sure you turn on those that notification bell, and go to his page. He has a YouTube. You can subscribe to his YouTube. That is free. So go over there and give Kev some free support. Thank you, everybody.
Good looks. Somebody do like Petty doing. What the heck? Dog, her share is taking over the whole comment section. If y'all know how to share, like she gotta show them how to do what you just did, because you
I was
just sent
about
it to
to say,
about
boy.
1,000 people. Show, I don't know what you did and how you did it. This show with the 210, like she got a cheat code or something though. Y'all share like Petty did, man. That'll make some stuff happen. We can get this room bigger than we can make it, you know. Dog, I've never seen nobody do that. Chuck was saying, I couldn't even read the comments. Every stuff was just saying share from Petty, Petty, share, Petty, share.
That reminded me of a time on Twitter when we first seen somebody put like 2 paragraphs up there. We was like, "What the hell did you just do?"
Oh wow,
Messed us all up.
It's some new stuff every time, boy.
You got the cheat code. I'm over here. I'm over here with 120 characters. Oh, that's too many. Back up.
Oh yeah, to be set there. Yeah. Hey y'all, you might have to come up in the box and explain that though. Let them do what you do. I don't know how you said it to that many people back to, because like even when I do the page, when I hold my finger on the page, it only do like maybe up to like 20 people, but it's like you just sent it to about 150 people. Oh my, yeah, you gotta walk us through today. I'm trying to learn something else today. You done send it to your whole friend list. Let me see. We gonna send some love
Oh,
today.
I see what she talking about.
You see how she did it? Because her stuff was going crazy. The whole chat was just only said Petty name the whole entire time. Is that
Yeah,
it?
she just I think she just hit share and everybody who popped up, she just tapped on down the screen.
Yeah. Oh, okay. And then refresh the page or something. I don't know. That's young boy. But yeah. Y'all do what she did. Right there. Go. I see Dub and I see D doing it. Okay, everybody. Okay, we there. Go ahead. Just follow them. Follow them, man. Y'all might get some people that didn't know about. They might be in here, man. Might be interested. That's how we get it going. Then we get get people to help y'all tap the screen. We gonna get somewhere today. So speaking of Anasi, you just got done speaking. This on you, brother. And then I got Lala after that.
All right then. Well, y'all know me. I'm gonna make a short story long. So with the first one, if we are trying to focus, wait a minute, is that the first one or whose feelings are more
Yeah,
important?
300. The first one you could do the well, how you feel about the topic itself. And then you can do the first two after that.
Uh, I don't think I'm gonna respond to that first one because I'm gonna do what I do best and piss some people off, and I gotta behave because unlike unlike a lot of folk on here, I only got one page. That's it.
Right.
But if we're trying to focus on saving the community's way of living while worried about the individual's way of feeling, and truth be told, we shouldn't. Fuck your feelings. We shouldn't. And I say that with all honesty and sincerity, because when it comes to the betterment and the survival of the community, your feelings cannot exist because this is about survival. When the Rockefeller family established, when their forefathers were building and establishing their place in history, they cast all that aside. I mean, and the things that they did were crimes against humanity. They were crimes against the law in and of itself. And a century and a half later, what emerged didn't even take a whole century and a half later, but fast forward to modern day, what emerged is one of the most powerful families in the world and will ever be in the world, that literally sit in the upper echelon of the you can't even say the top 1%, the top 0.5% of families who have their fingers in any and everything of how the world moves. And in order to achieve that, they said, fuck your feelings. We don't care how you feel, cousin. We don't care how you feel, auntie. We don't care how you feel, brother, sister. This is what we got to do to establish a family and a community that's going to last centuries to possibly 1,000 years to come. And they did just that. So they cast their feelings aside to do what needed to be done to create a dynasty that we literally live under. So yes, for the community to thrive, the feelings got to be sacrificed, and I will forever stand 10 toes, coins, and all down on that. To the second one, who's really at fault? When I heard that one, have y'all ever played that game where one person start off saying, my favorite place to go to hang out is at the mall, and then by the time you pass it down to the 10th or 12th or 20th person in the line, they said, the red bag is where I hide my turtle. Y'all ever played that game? You ain't never played that game? Oh,
Is that one that
oh,
you be
It's
turning the
called
cups around and
telephone.
stuff? Oh.
oh, okay. She said tell. I sorry. I
Oh,
thought you said
telephone when you by the time you get to the message is a whole nother message when it come back.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I thought about
D-Dub in the
that
building.
when everybody was talking, was when I read that the second prompt on the screen. And when the message gets when it gets to the end, and then you start backtracking where the message got uh messed up at, you'll come to find that the person who heard the wrong message, they will always say, "Oh, I thought you said this," which means whenever they heard the message, something popped up in their mind and said, "Huh?" And it's at that moment when the individual, when the receiver should check from the sender and say, "What did you say?" To make sure I heard you correctly, because I don't want to, you know, say something that you ain't say. So what did you say? So I agree with the majority of the panel when they said, for the most part, it's the receiver's job. It's the receiver's fault to make sure to say, what did you say? Break it down, explain it to me as if I was five. Break it down and
Facts.
explain it to me. Because if you don't, and uh the message gets misheard in any shape, form, or fashion, then you mad at whoever you told the message to. I never forget one day, and this was many years ago. My brother asked our nephew. He said, "Nicholas, go in my car and get my red duffel bag, my black duffel bag." And when nephew came back, he came back with a red lawn chair. And he said, "Nicholas, where's the bag?" And my and our nephew was just looking at us, and I found it so funny. And I told I told him, I was like, "If you didn't understand him, boy, you should have just asked. He ain't gonna bite your head off. You should have said, 'What did you say?'" Because he completely heard something different. So it's it's the receiver's job to ask. But if they ask and the sender, the deliverer of the message, cannot explain it, then they just need to handle it themselves. That's my take on that.
Nice. Okay. All right, we almost all caught up in a minute. Let me see. Oh, this might be. Oh, okay. We got my brother, his Imperial. What's the deal, my brother, man? I done forgot your name. Your name you used to have. I ain't seen you in so long.
Gabriel.
Gabe, yeah, Gabe. My bad. I ain't seen your name in so long. Dang.
I know. And I put the title up there because, for obvious reasons, because people don't understand when I put my actual name up there. They're like, that's not your name. Okay, fine. We'll put a title up there that you have to recognize. But as far as my brother speaking on the Rockefellers, they are one of the most ruthless dynasties in the last century to be established. The most ruthless dynasty before them was the Rothschilds, which are a branch family in the Rockefeller family. So think about it like this. The man is right. They're ruthless. They don't give a fuck about nobody's feelings. They about their money. My original question is because I can't see the last little bonus thing at the bottom. What is it saying?
Oh, we ain't on that yet.
Oh, snap. Okay. Well, hit me with the first one.
The first one, if we are trying to focus on saving the community way of living, why are we worried about individuals' way of feeling?
Okay. We shouldn't worry about the individual's feelings. The greater good should be the most important thing.
Mm.
Because if we care about the individual's feelings, feelings don't equal facts. Feelings equal, I want to do this because I feel this type of way. Stop feeling
Mm-hmm.
some type of way and look at what's going on with the people around you and pull yourself out, pull the next one out, build a community that way. It's been said multiple times by multiple famous black men and black women, but we ain't hearing it. Number two,
Are you ready for the okay? Who is really at fault for misunderstanding? A messenger or a receiver, and why?
both.
Okay, and why?
And I'll give you a breakdown, a historical breakdown.
Mhm.
When the Persian Empire sent a specific messenger to Leonidas and Sparta, they killed that man,
Unalive.
unalive that man, because he was the messenger and he had a message that said, basically in short, bow to me or be unalive. He could have worded it different, and the receiver didn't. He heard something he didn't like and was like, okay, my feelings are involved. Let me go ahead and get rid of you, instead of sitting down and communicating in a proper manner. Let me get with number three then.
We about to get back to you so I can spread it out. So you caught up already.
All right.
War.
So this is my thing, right? Because Warlock stated that the messages should state, messages should say, repeat what I said. I think that only works with your child, Warlock. You can't go tell somebody repeat what I said.
Hold up, I didn't say anything yet.
You ain't
Oh, that
saying
was codified. I'm sorry, it bounced up and showed you. Now that I went back to it,
that.
I'm sorry, Warlock.
And
That
see
was
why it ain't the
codified,
messager's
sis.
fault? We going deeper.
Misunderstanding. Not
It was the
codified,
receiver.
misunderstanding. Look,
It's
I say it
proving
all the
more and
time,
more why it's
David.
the receiver's fault. Oh
But
boy.
yeah,
We can
codified
also
said
say that's
every message should
comprehension.
end with repeat what I said. Now, this is the thing, right? I agree that in a conversation you should repeat what that person said or some part of what that person said, then respond, because it lets them know you were listening and that your response is going off of what you heard. But if my spouse told me repeat what I said, I'm like, boy, you better go tell your 4-year-old to do that.
What about
If
if you
I
put
said
can
this,
you or if he delivered it different? Can you repeat what I said for me so I don't have to repeat myself?
Well, maybe, but
Yeah, it's okay. It's about the delivery. I
maybe.
get you.
Maybe
I'm
act
gonna
a
you
say,
little
gotta
nicer.
repeat everything I said right damn now. Right damn
Right.
hey,
now.
That's what I'm saying. That's now you
hey,
forget what that guy said was about to say.
right. But I'm gonna say it like this: you should be able to repeat back verbatim what that person said to you if your listening skills and your comprehension level is up to par. So again, that's going to be the receiver's fault on that one, but the messenger's asking for confirmation and understanding. So get your feelings out of it. And
But
if
if
you're
you
going to
want to hear what
say,
I said, then record yourself and play it back. I mean, if you want to hear what you said, record yourself and play it back. But
yeah,
that's why in
okay,
conversation though I do repeat to my spouse like, okay, baby, well, I'm hearing what you're saying. I heard what you said, and this is my stance on it, right? Or this is my reply back. I do say that, but that's just to reassure. But that's also a selling thing, right? You let your customer know, like, okay, I got what you're saying, or you repeat a certain part that they said so that they know that you was listening to them, and you're only making recommendations off of what you heard. But I just think that's a mature adult thing on knowing how to communicate.
okay, well, I'm going to say it like this. If I'm in a business setting and I'm taking an order in a business setting, whether it be food, groceries, clothing, etc., and I asked them to repeat back what their order was so that way I can make sure I got it right and I repeat everything that I have on the screen or whatever just to confirm, is that being diligent in your profession or is that you patronizing the person? Because what it sounds like is you don't have time to deal with the comprehension level You just want to get it done and over with instead of being meticulous in your details. Honestly.
I understand that.
So, Warlock, let's go ahead and get it going. You on the first two, man. How you feel about it? And welcome, my brother.
I'm good. How's everybody doing?
Blessed.
Great.
Look, I'm gonna tell y'all right now before I even get into these questions. Kevin D bought this shit on y'all. I'm just letting y'all know. But go ahead.
Bring it. I love it.
You already know. Take
All
that
right.
whole chest
So
out over here.
the
Hey,
first
I
one
gotta
says
drop that back for sure, Doc.
whose feelings are most more important. I really don't give a damn about your feelings. But no, whose feelings are most important? You can't say whose feelings are most important. It's all about who's truthful, who's honest. I really don't give a shit whether you think my feelings are important or not. Normally in a conversation,
I'm gonna explain it again. Why is more people in here where I was coming from with this though? The reason why I made that this.
right.
So why I said it was because like we do certain messages, or if we do topics or something like that, or just in general, right? We can
Right.
talk about something and then somebody come in like, oh, I don't like that you did that, it hurt me, and all this other stuff or whatever. And it's like we saying certain things to help the community, but then they come in here and it seems like we got to cater to them, or we got to watch what we say or walk on eggshells because of how other people interpret it. So the reason why I ask is like, is their feelings more important than the ones that we supposed to help feelings? You know what I'm saying, or the way they want to better themselves? So I'm like, dang. So it's like we in a war of whose feelings is better. That's what I'm getting to. So it's kind of a funny question though in a way. And that's why I made that a topic like that.
I'm just scroll their asses on. That's just me. If you don't like
What
what's
it
being
sound
said
like?
about,
Hey,
scroll
Warlock,
your ass
you
on.
want me to tell you what it
Anybody
sound
say,
like, bro? It sound like they just too Warlock. This is what I'm gonna tell you. It sound like they too soft and sensitive, and they need to check themselves.
I mean, either or. I don't give a shit what they are. They can just scroll their asses on. I don't really care. They don't need to talk. Anyway. Look, let me explain something to y'all that don't know me right about now. I'm a foundation. I'm a bottom line guy. I don't like to start building my conversations on the second and third floor. I'd rather build a foundation. So whether they soft or not really don't matter to me. If you don't agree with it, okay, we can have a conversation. But to tell me I don't need to talk about it because it hurt your feelings, fuck you, Rose. Scroll your ass on.
Thank you. I'm with it. I'm definitely with it.
So
you can ask Kev. I've gotten to numerous arguments on TikTok with people because their feelings got hurt for hearing the truth of a statement. But fuck their feelings.
I ain't gonna get no argument, dude, because argument, they're not listening anyway. So when I get into those things, I don't even talk to them. I'll talk to the other people on my panel or my damn comments or whatever it is. I don't even deal with them no more.
Right.
So
I like
what's the first one?
Okay. If we are trying to focus, did you do that already? If we're trying, okay. If we are trying to focus on, so it's basically kind of how I was saying the first thing. If we're trying to focus on saving the community a way of living, why are we worried about individuals' way of feelings?
If you focus on saving it, first and foremost, before you can save any goddamn thing, you need to save your motherfucking self.
Right.
All right. That's why I have this saying. Well, actually, my boy, I ain't gonna tell y'all who it is because I'm gonna be like, oh shit, he with that motherfucker. But my boy said, fuck the community because the community don't even give a fuck about the community. You need
I know. He just said it. He actually just said it earlier.
Man, look, you preaching right now.
You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead.
And you know who said that, right, Kev?
Yeah, he just said it. He literally just said it.
No. I'm talking about that was that nigga Charleston White that said that.
Oh, I thought he was talking about.
Right.
So he stole his stuff.
Yeah. So that's the whole thing.
Cooking.
I literally told him that.
Here's the thing. Right? You can't have a community of broken motherfuckers because all they're going to do is break shit. So you got to start with yourself first, right? So once you start with yourself first, if everybody in the community starts within their home and look themselves in the mirror and deal with their bullshit and their drama and their trauma, or whatever, then you come outward. Once you do that, then you're not going to have all of these broken people trying to fix shit. You're going to have a whole bunch of people that know who they are, know what they're about, know what their lane is, know what their purpose is, and you can work together. So when you start, if you do that, then you won't worry about individuals' feelings or the way that they think, because y'all are going to be in some way, shape, or form working towards the same goal. Y'all may not always see eye to eye, but y'all see the finish line and what the primary goal is. So feelings won't get involved that much. And it won't cause as much dissension and drama and bullshit that we have here on TikTok. That's just the bottom line to it. So, no, you shouldn't worry about an individual's feelings, because an individual is usually one that's want to go against the grain any fucking way.
Thanks. Number 2, who is really at fault for misunderstanding, a messenger or a receiver, and why?
It could be both. Maybe the messenger doesn't know how to properly communicate. They probably tell a half-assed story or leave something important out. Or if you do have a good communicator, then it would be the receiver. Like Bunny was saying, when you talk to people, right, you have to first understand. Well, when you're the one that's giving the message, you have to first understand this. You are the only motherfucker that knows the entire process which brought that thought out your damn mouth. So you have to effectively communicate all of those thought processes in a short statement or a short couple of statements, right? So once you do that, then the person receives it. Just as I was always taught, effective communication is basically repeating what you're responding to. So the messenger will have a chance to say, all right, that it. They can either not say anything, which is confirmation that you repeated exactly what they said, or then they'll have a chance to say, no, that's not what I said, and then they can repeat it to you. So it all depends on who's delivering and who's receiving.
And their understanding of what they're interpreting, because everybody's interpretation's broken.
See, that's the thing about an effective communicator. You don't have to interpret shit. That's why you say what you mean what you say. That way you don't have to interpret shit. That's the problem with a lot of people. Will take things and it's all right. I know the ladies here ain't gonna take no shade at this, but this is why I say men talk, women interpret. Because for the most part, men are direct communicators, right? We're direct. Women communication is most times like a freaking spaghetti bowl, right? But when we're straight and direct, they'll take it, interpret it to what they think we mean, and fuck up the whole thing a lot of times. Men do that stupid shit too. But when you're an effective communicator, there shouldn't be no reason to interpret anything. Because you're saying what you mean, and you mean what you say, and it may be fucked up, but you shouldn't have to interpret it.
Facts. Still cooking. I need that second course, bro. Hit it.
Oh, I think I'm caught up now. I don't think you want me to fuck with that third one though.
Oh yeah, we about to get on that too though.
I haven't got to that one yet either. I'm waiting.
Yeah. So I think let's see, Anasi. So we're gonna start on that side. And matter of fact, you can start it off then, unless you want to do last. You can start it off and then we're gonna go down the line.
Oh shit, that shit blurred out and it says a person what really doesn't want to change at the moment. Why you always writing shit in red? You know that shit. I can't see that.
I don't know. I see everybody got a problem with that red. I'm gonna change it up then.
Yeah, make that shit.
Read that one out, Kev. Read it out for him.
Okay. If a person really doesn't want to change at the moment, there's no delivery that can save them now. Agree or disagree?
Oh yeah, I agree. It doesn't matter. Look, man, you know how that delivery and tone shit we talked about several lives ago. It doesn't matter how you deliver it. and here's the thing that I think a lot of people need to get past. When you deliver something, we all know that we are creatures of habit and change is very hard for us, right? So get past the simple fact that, wow, man, I told this motherfucker this last week and they still ain't changed. Your job is not to have them to change. Your job is just to plant the seed. Right? Your job is to plant the seed, however barren that damn ground may be, and hope that it rains and it germinates and it grows. If we start looking for people to change when we tell them something, we are going to be disappointed 98% of the fucking time. Because when it comes to change, people need to hear it, process it, see if it fits, maybe work it in, and then it's a process to change. But no matter how you do it, if the message isn't for them at the moment, it doesn't matter whether you talk to them like this and say, look, you need to this, that, and the other. Or you're like, motherfucker, you need to stop that stupid shit. It don't matter. Either anywhere in between those two, if they're not ready for it, they're not going to receive it. So don't stress
Right.
yourself out about it. Just plant the seed and hope it grows.
Facts.
All right, I'm gonna add to it. Look at it this way: they're a brick wall. You can't change a brick wall. You can knock it down, but what's that doing? Nothing. So I agree. Keep it pushing.
Okay. So Anasi. I don't
Yo,
know.
I'm gonna put it just like this. Like my granddaddy said, if I tell you there's a hole down that path that you walking, I know because I've been there. And I know if you go down that path, you're going to step in that hole and break your leg. I know because I broke mine. Now that you know, you are no longer ignorant. If you continue to go down that path and you break your leg, you are therefore a fool. So if a person don't want to change at the moment, there is no delivery, but there is consequence that can save them. Sometimes the consequence don't save them. Sometimes it does what the consequence does. There is no saving. Sometimes it does save them, but it doesn't save them without cost. It saves them, but it scars them. We live in a world where they say ignorance is no excuse, but then they say I pity the fool. How can you say there's no excuse to someone who doesn't know, because ignorance is simply you do not know, but you pity the fool, and the fool knows better but chooses not to do better. How can you say that? So there is no delivery other than telling the truth. Hey, you want to do what you want to do? By all means. But this is going to be the result. This is going to be the consequence. And if you survive by some act of fate, God, or the universe, if you survive, bet you won't do it again, because you ain't going to survive a second time. That's the only delivery that'll change their mind. It'll give them something to think about. But at the end of the day, some people, you just gotta let them break their leg. Like it said in the Bible, when the children of Israel came out of Egypt and they wanted to eat, and better yet, with the story of Noah, they didn't want to listen to him. 100, 200 years he was building a boat, but when the rains came, it was let me in. No, you gotta suffer the consequences. Now you better learn how to swim or turn into a fish. So that's the only thing that can save them. And I'm done.
Okay. So real quick,
I want to add
better
one
add
thing
something else.
into
Go
that.
ahead.
Ignorance is bliss, or so they say.
Okay. So I'm gonna get before I go to D, I'm gonna get Chatty and King Brandon caught up. Yeah, you was the only one of.
Yeah, it shouldn't matter. She knows she don't care.
First of all, get out of my business. No,
Get out.
All up in your business. I know you.
I'm over here cleaning up, so I ain't even pay attention. Y'all got me up here with a panel, and I'm right down in the middle. I need to go ahead and drop somebody so I can get down at the bottom or something. I don't want to be between y'all.
Lord.
He said, I want to at least look out the window.
Right.
It turns you
Let me get a
to
window seat at least.
it's like that Oreo with like all the outside and then one little slice of the cream in it.
You know what? Oh well,
More
Brandon
cookie
light
than
skinned too. Oh no, look, Gabe light skinned too.
Good
Okay,
choice
and
of
I ain't the only
words.
light skinned person
I
up there.
forgot you is like right. That's like I keep saying it right. It's like that's not now it's double stuff now. It's
Great
double
choice of
stuff.
words.
Oh, don't put King Brandon in that boy. Too much light skin on one side. But all right. So I'm gonna get Chatty in. I think Chadrian. I think I said it. I had it right in the first
Adrian,
time.
yeah.
Chadrian, right? Chadrian, then King Brandon. I'm gonna get y'all caught up. So for the first, y'all gonna do the first two questions real quick. What it, if you are trying to focus on saving the community way of living, why worry about an individual's way of feeling?
I think that you don't have to necessarily worry about an individual's way of feeling, but if you're focusing on saving the community, so you're speaking to a group of people at large, even if what you're saying is the truth, you kind of just have to take into consideration the overarching beliefs of that group. It'll just help your message land a little bit better. Like, for example, I'm not a Christian, but at the end of the day, if I'm speaking to a group of Black people, naturally, I'm not going to start off in an anti-Christian manner because, for the most part, a lot of Black people are Christian. So it doesn't matter what I say, whether it's the truth or not, coming at it at an angle where I attack something that is so close to them, I'm pretty much sabotaging my own message. You know what I'm saying? So you kind
True.
of be aware
That
of
makes sense.
truths, but you don't necessarily have to care about an individual person as far as they're getting mad. But just what are some of the overarching truths of the collective? That's one thing I would consider.
Okay, that makes sense. That's preaching. What you got for us, King Brandon in the building? What you got?
I'm driving home right now, but can you read the question to me?
Got you. If we are trying to focus on saving the community's way of living, why are we worried about individuals' way of feeling?
Because people are too busy appeasing everyone else's feelings instead of worrying about the main objective. If
Mm,
we continue to sit here and say we want to change a cause and change a situation and scenario, that means everybody must be the collective and look from the outside in. Because if you don't see the problems with the community, or you continuously entertain the idea of the bad behaviors that are going on that are tearing us apart more and more and more, then you are not going to be part of the resolution. You will continue to be the part of the problem.
okay.
That person's feelings shouldn't really necessarily matter. At the end of the day, people are going to have different feelings towards everything. I don't think all the Germans that were in the Nazis had an issue or were okay with what they were doing to the Jewish people. So let's just keep that in mind. Not everybody's going to be on board. Sometimes you got to leave some people behind in order to get ahead.
And then I'm gonna get you again before since you're driving and stuff. Uh, the second question, so you can be caught up. Who was really at fault for misunderstanding? A messenger or a receiver, and why?
Who is that for?
That's you. I was just trying to get you out of the way since you're driving.
Okay, say the other question.
Who was really at fault for misunderstanding? A messenger or a receiver, and why?
Oof. Um, I'll say it's probably the receiver,
Mm,
because this is what I feel and I think is that a lot of people take what somebody's saying too literal instead of understanding the message that's coming across. People always say they want people to be transparent, honest, blunt, brutally, whatever. I don't care if it hurts my feelings. Just tell me the truth. How often do you hear that? But when you hear it, people say, well, you could have said it this way. So they start tone policing. They start telling you, well, you could have said it nicer. I think it's more of the person that you're communicating with. Because if you're wanting to hear how I feel, if you're wanting to understand my point of view, why ask me if you're going to take it personal? You see what I'm saying? That's just what I think.
Okay. Okay. And Chadrian, who was really at fault for misunderstanding, a messenger or receiver?
I think the key word is misunderstanding. I think that's even why you have it in red. And the fault for misunderstanding is the receiver, because at the end of the day, only the receiver can misunderstand. Sender cannot misunderstand. There's nothing for that sender to understand. I'm creating the message and I'm just putting it out there. The only person that can misunderstand the message is the person that received the message. So it is on the receiver because they misunderstood the message. It doesn't matter what the sender said. The only person that can literally misunderstand it is the person that received it. So it's that, and a lot of the misunderstanding comes from there's an overarching amount of emotional irregulation. Most people don't have the ability to understand past the point of them becoming upset. And once they become upset, they don't. That's why most people cannot tell you what you said word for word. They can only tell you what you basically said. Most people don't have the ability to actually listen to what is said and to hear what is said. They only have the ability to interpret, infer, and inflect into their own, their own remix and their own version of what was said. They summarize everything, and that is the problem, I think, with communication, because it becomes what was once the truth, what is the message that was sent by the messenger. Once the receiver receives it, they add in how they felt, and then they add in their own interpretation, and then their version of what was actually said is nothing. It has nothing to do with the original message. You know what I'm saying? It's people add in too much of their feelings and their own interpretations. So, and the only person that can add in their feelings to a message is the receiver. The only person that can interpret a message is the receiver. So it's 100% on the receiver.
Okay. Okay.
So
That's all.
here's my thing, right? And I have this happen to me all the time. They'll say something, they'll ask me a question. I'll repeat the question to them. And I start to answer that question. Next thing you know, that's not what I said. And then I look at them like they're freaking idiots because I'm like, I repeated back to you exactly what you said, the question that you asked. You didn't interrupt me and say that's not what it was. But yet now that I'm responding to it, that's not what you
Yeah,
said.
people are just like you said. Some people are just idiots, and I think that it's once you accept that, that's just the way it is. Because I'm not no
Yeah.
shepherd. I don't care about shaving no sheep. You know what I'm saying? It's just
I
it is what it is.
get
I
it.
don't.
But at the same token, it happens often because evidently the answer that you're giving them to the question that they asked is not the one that they want. So
Right.
now they're going to be like, that's not what I said. Well, that's exactly what you said verbatim. Well, that's not what I meant. Okay, say that then.
Right. It's the emotional irregulation. They don't have the words. They don't have the ability to communicate what they feel, but they only want to communicate in how they feel, but they don't have the words. So all they do is think that we're supposed to know how they felt, even though that's not what they said. That has nothing to do with me. Take that shit up with your therapist or your God. That ain't got shit to do with me.
I like
Nothing
this
at
guy.
all.
Exactly. I think that's the one thing that frustrates
Big
the hell out of me.
facts.
Hey, Chad, I just want you to know if you ever in Texas, my brother, your whiskey is on me. You hear me?
Appreciate it.
Look, you
Oh
ever
man.
hit Georgia while I'm here, bro?
Can I have a
It's
brief
on me too.
intervention real quick? I do want to tell you something, Kev. And you gonna laugh about this story. So last night I was in a live, okay, and there was a dude who put my topic up with a screenshot that he was in my box and was talking about my topic. So I called him out, tagged him in the video and everything, right? When I tell you that I met the fucking final boss of Super Sims, I realized I
Final
fucking
boss.
I've like literally, like I'm talking like a dark Super Saiyan God Goku final boss. Like he would not come into my life. He wanted me to come into his. Wouldn't let me get anything out. He was muting me. He was like, bro, this nigga was. My bad. I had a call come in.
I was about to say, see, God
This
ain't happy
nigga
with you,
was
Brandon.
dancing. And the craziest part about it is, he said he ain't never seen black women belittle black men on this app.
Oh my.
He said he ain't never seen it.
That was the final boss. He
Yeah,
Like
most
I'm
definitely.
talking like,
factual.
I've never heard that
Hey,
one.
Hey,
if that's the
hey,
case, then he's the final
he
boss of
started.
Dark Souls.
He started off with me, so I know exactly who you talking to, and
you
I'm
know who
very
I'm talking about?
disappointed in. Yeah, I know exactly who the fuck you talking about. And listen, brother, hey, we're gonna have to take this conversation to a man's corner where this is not in front of women, so we can really get to the bottom of a
So it's
lot of
somebody
shit.
actually worse than public out here.
On God. On God.
That's crazy. But dang, I never thought it can get worse.
Bro,
Wow.
he kept muting my mic. I was like, yo, this is why niggas used to hate me, son. This is why niggas used to hate me, son. And
By
it's
any chance,
crazy
you
when
from New
you.
He
York?
said that's funny. I just thought about what you said. He said this one. He said this one dude used to hate me before you changed, right? This dude is stupid, dog.
But it is what it is.
Hey,
And D,
learning lessons,
D,
man. But
hey,
shoot, some
D.
people get stuck. So,
Oh
hey,
yeah, D, it's cool. I'll send you my number. We can definitely have that conversation.
Absolutely.
Hey, Kev, I
I
need you to do
listen.
me a favor, because your memory a hell of a lot better than mine. Eventually, at some given point in time, ask me about my live for the 29th. I got some shit to tell you about that one later.
You talking about
uh-oh.
me? You said me, Warlock?
Oh, no, I was saying,
Okay, okay.
I want to hear from the
See that?
20th.
See
But
that, people? My brother up there was the receiver of a message that was not for him. But what he did, he clarified and said, "Hey, Warlock, you talking to me?" See how simple that was?
no, because I was the last one talking. But D, I'll send you my number. We can have a conversation for real.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely.
Because, like I said, what I witnessed last night.
Fight wrong.
Video today.
Oh,
He did
Huh?
a video today, and it was, he got a video that's running right now, and it's like, bro, it's so cringe worthy, boy. I damn near punched my phone.
Bro, he deleted or he blocked me out the panel. Like, what?
Yeah.
Sound like he one of those what we want to call them? Girly boys.
Yeah. But like I said, it's all good. Lessons is learned.
Thanks.
Yeah.
He said the final boss. That's funnier than a month.
Hey, that like I said, that
Bro,
sounds like the final
it
boss for
don't
Dark
matter.
Souls.
It don't
Oh
matter
yeah,
how
you know that was a hard game.
it don't matter how many sensu beans or elixirs you got saved up. this this was crazy.
So
All
basically,
right, so
Black
I'm gonna
Frieza
do
when he
a
Black Frieza when he came in and whooped on Granola and Vegeta and Goku.
Yeah, yeah. You
I
need
thought it
all the
was
sensu beans.
Just to end up to be the dude in the front seat of his car making a video, to have his woman on the side of him in the middle of the night apologizing to other people for cheating on his wife.
wow.
Not the front seat.
What?
Yeah.
So real quick, yeah, I'm gonna do
That,
a little.
that, that,
I'm gonna go watch this
see,
video. I'll be back.
that's his new motivation to be that level right now.
I'm about to go watch this video. I'll be back.
For sure, brother.
You know I got my backup troll account. I'll be back.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna do this before everybody go real quick. I'm trying to do this commercial break. So
Oh,
real.
okay, good. You got it. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I ain't know if you seen it or not. You go ahead. You better than me. That's why I always.
Um,
That's why I be like, I can't even really be. I feel like you better than me in your room. That's why I don't be doing it that much. I'm like, you just better than me.
I don't be wanting to cut nobody off, so I was waiting. Hey everybody, we got 34 people in the live right now. If you guys can tap the screen, we would really appreciate that. That just show you guys, that just show Kev his appreciation from you guys that he is providing this space for us to have this conversation because he didn't have to provide a space and he didn't have to give you guys anything to do this evening. So if you can just tap the screen while you're listening, we would really appreciate that. Kev have a subscription gold up there. If you're enjoying what Kev is spilling, right? And most of us be in his room all the time, anyways, with his topic. So if you're enjoying what we all are saying, including Kev, subscribe to his channel. Go ahead and do that support for him. And, also follow the live. I'm sorry, I gotta stop reading text messages while I'm doing my commercial. Also, follow Kev as well. And then after you follow him, you'll see a heart up there. Click that little heart. It's only one coin, so you can join the team. He'll really appreciate that as well. You have a live subscription gold up there of the finger hearts. If you guys could support him, I'm sure he'll really appreciate that as well. You know, everybody on TikTok is making a whole lot of money. Y'all can go on over there and send Kev those finger hearts to get him to his goal. We really appreciate everybody who is spending their time with us. Only thing we ask is that you sit back, relax, tap the screen, and no disrespect. Because if you disrespect on this live, we got a first class ticket to get you right on up out of here. You ain't never got to come back. When we're, hey, look, we have no problem with doing that. So don't think there'll be any type of hesitation. We have a few people on the panel that are spilling some good information. We have AJ that just joined us. So if you're appreciating everything that everybody is saying up here, you're agreeing with them, feel free to gift the panel as well, at least with at least one rose. I'm sure they appreciate one rose instead of no roses. Tap, 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 tap. Lord Jesus, my son just fell on my foot. Uh, tap, 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 tap the screen. Share the live with at least about 15 friends. We appreciate if you share with more. You can tap, Kev's little box up there. Kev, that don't even sound right. But you can tap Kev's box. Hold down. I know, thank you, son. Hold down Kev's box. And you can send a live to more than 15 people in one time. We got 294 shares. Let's get some more shares. Other than that, we're gonna go ahead and get back to the topic. But like I said, keep tapping that screen, or we had to turn the comments off, or y'all have to hear me saying over and over and over again for you guys to tap the screen. And I know you guys didn't come here for that. You came for the topic. So just tap the screen so we don't have to do a mod break 1,000 times in a row. And you also gonna start hearing me sing soon, and my son is in the background. He'll join in. Thank you guys and enjoy the show.
Oh hell, I'm about to get disrespectful as hell just
Uh-oh.
because.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop you faster than a hot potato.
Not the hot potato.
Could you at least cut off
So
and make one
Sammy,
or something, or some fried potatoes or something.
Did everybody already do number three?
I need them
Uh,
julienne.
oh, yeah, we about to get there. I gotta get a couple more people. I got y'all. They'll be on you in a minute too. Cause it's about to be deep for that. Also, I think just to show people, because I think a lot of people don't be knowing how to do it. So she did say, like, you gotta hold my box. That dude's not
Hold
with
his box.
hold the topic. You can tap the finger on the topic, my face or whatever. Hold that, and then you'll see
Oh,
a
you can
thing
hold
say
his
it's
face
search.
too.
Huh?
Yeah,
Yep.
Kev, you like that, huh? You want
It,
people to hold your face? I'm just saying. I'm okay. I'm just messing with you.
You
I
know,
can't say anything.
he wants that
Right.
box triple stuffed.
Come on, man. Just hold the area I'm at right there. And
Pause.
then you hold your finger on it,
Not
and
the
then
area.
it'd be a list of, it'd be a list of shares on there. Click the shares on there. Or you go to the bar where it say 297. Hit the shares on there too. Send it to all y'all friends that you can find in there. You know, if you like my live or don't. You know, I know some people come in for drama. Some people actually want to hear some stuff. You know, you
Trip,
share to them,
we got
get
a
them up
suit
there.
in. We don't forget, Kev. We got to insert for those of y'all that don't got them shitty ass Androids. For those of y'all that got iPhone, just hit the share button on the bottom right.
Mm.
Just hit the share button. It's right there.
Did you just
You
diss
gonna
the
about to
Android?
confuse people? Yeah, bro, because you about to confuse people. I was over there holding your box. Not that I wanted to be holding your box with your big head ass, and it didn't do nothing but tell me if I wanted to report. So before your ass get reported, if you got an
Oh,
Android,
I didn't know that.
hold his box. If you got an iPhone, hit the share at the bottom. I'm just saying,
No.
about to get reported, sir. What you doing?
Getting
uh,
his box held and getting triple stuffed.
I mean, if I hold his box
Mm-hmm.
the way you supposed to be holding his box, it allows me to send it to more people. You just gotta hold
Mm-hmm.
his box appropriately.
Bunny.
Gracefully.
Bunny,
oh my
I'd
gosh!
like to just
Have
If
you
he
ever
has a
wanted to
box,
block
it's a
your own
problem.
mind? Sometimes people.
I just want to say, I just
Hey,
simply want
just
to
If
be
he
say,
has
thankful
a
I'm
box,
not
I
a
it's a
mean,
mod
you gotta
problem.
anymore.
treat the box with care. You gotta hold it right, and it
look,
ain't
look, I'm just gonna say this.
ain't
I'm gonna say
even
this.
fair.
I'm gonna say this, Bunny. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna give that to you because I ain't got the magic touch. It ain't doing nothing, but asking me if I want to report this man. Which,
Kev,
Yeah,
you
that
better
is
correct
weird.
this.
It keeps
You
switching.
have
It
to
do keep
scroll
switching.
down. You have to
Kev, you better
scroll.
correct this, man. They saying you got a box. See, now you trying to make me leave the goddamn live now. Cause I didn't think you had a box, but all right. Yeah.
Hold
I
the.
mean, Warlock, you in a box, bro.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Hey,
It do
I'd
It
say
done
rather
put
it
some
do say
pimping
report.
in it.
Yeah, you're right. It say report at the beginning, but at the bottom you scroll, it should have the list
yeah,
of
it'll have
friends you
all the
can send.
people
Send.
name down there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so
It
it do.
keeps
I was when
switching
I'm
for
like,
me
dog,
though.
I do see that. How do you separate it? But
Yeah,
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 I'd
yeah.
rather
Just
be
don't press
anonymous than
report.
have a
Just
box. I'm just saying.
well, I know the people that don't like me, they
Right.
probably be pressing that like, yes, you told me a faster way to get you up out of here.
But it does it for Androids too. So if they just can't read, they can't read. Can't do nothing about that.
that
Yeah.
part.
So it's
Hey,
on you, D. I think they got the point on that, dog. Hopefully, you know. And give me the
Yeah.
45K, man. We ain't even trying to turn the comments off. I ain't trying to be like that, though. But y'all can tap, man. Everybody can tap, man. I ain't even asking for too
hey,
much.
Matter of fact,
Kev.
here, I'm gonna need everybody to hit hashtag FYP in this comment section right now. Every single person, let's go.
Let's
ASAP.
go.
Hey, Kev. You gonna let the Sword of Damocles be a mod again, or you gonna keep me on the back burner?
You gotta, hey, it's so many people that done got it. I'm just limited. I already got about 30 people already. But it
Mind
just
me up
depend
then.
on,
Mind
because
me
some
up.
people I'm gonna have to let go on my stuff, though. But it just depends how frequent people be in here, though. I know my
Yo,
man
don't make
just
me
tried to.
start calling y'all out. Y'all better hit that hashtag FYP in that comment section.
He said,
I
I'm about to
will
call
Yeah.
start
y'all out.
calling
I
y'all
see
out.
y'all in here.
We gonna hold you accountable.
hmm We
Let me
trying to
do
make
that
sure it's
real
active
quick.
up in here, man. But yeah. If
Get
you in
active.
here frequently, yeah. But I got about a couple more people ahead of you already.
I
We
mean,
see.
I feel like I should have seniority. I was one of your first
I
mods.
know you said that, and I feel you though. But I gotta see you here. I don't be liking having a mod space open and nobody don't be in here, being here once a month and stuff. But we'll see.
Well, I pay attention to your lives. I just don't be in
You
here
said I
saying
pay
anything.
attention, but I need it active though. I need active
Oh,
services in here.
all
What's
right.
the
So I'll
point of
get.
modding just for to not mod?
I'll get back active
Let's
then.
have
Yeah,
with
for
all the
sure, for sure.
notifications.
But go ahead, D. Matter of fact, yeah, go ahead, D. I'm gonna clear this
All right.
whole left side out, and then we gonna go to the right side.
Let's see. If a person really doesn't want to change at the moment, there is no change of delivery that can save them. Agree or disagree? Man, change is something that people have to figure out for them damn selves. Like I said before, too many people want people to do the daunting task that's solely guilty for them. You know, oh, she's supposed to be my peace. Or he's supposed to be my happiness. Fuck you and you. No, you are supposed to be that shit to yourself. The people can only add on to what they do. They can't detract from it. They can be distractors. They can't be deterrers from your happiness or your peace. Situation is this, man. We come on here and, like I say, man, communication, and when we leave it at its simple format, just to have a simple dialogue with people. But from my experience, nobody's asking about your fucking experience. These are questions that are up here that is not directly with anybody's name at it. Notice it don't have race, creed, denomination, culture, ethical position, no geographic position, none of that shit. But yet motherfuckers gonna come up here and start spewing from that shit as if it really holds relevance. Well, down here in Texas, over here in New York, bitch, nobody cares. You can be on the moon. Like, that's the whole fact, bro. It's like people will do some fictitious shit to not have an actual discussion at the topic at hand. And that's the more disturbing part about it. So motherfuckers that's really gonna be about change is gonna have to understand, like I had to tell somebody one time, you're gonna have to separate from a lot of shit and things so you can get those distractors out of your way. And not all distractions are negative. You know what I mean? That's the thing that people don't understand completely. It's getting to a place where you can really hone in and focus on the habits that you have put out there and start working on the habits that you want to have take over. But ain't no changing with a lot of these people, bro. It all starts in the mind, but they waiting on some fantasy to take place.
Chadrian, it's on you,
Bars.
number 3. Facts, right. You know you can count
So,
on D.
all right. So if a person doesn't want to change at the moment, there is no delivery. Do I agree or disagree? I completely agree with that statement because so I did a research paper on drugs when I was in college, and the most addictive drug is crack. And the overarching, the overall
For
consensus
educational
of
purposes.
crack, yeah, for education, right. So the overall consensus out of all former drug users, crack users, was that they wanted to change. It wasn't about the prayer. It wasn't all about their family. All that stuff, all these excuses. They said that was all excuses. The thing that made them change is that they were tired and they wanted to change. And that's just the way that it is. Until somebody wants to change, there is nothing else that you can do. Everything else that they tell you is just an excuse so that they can feel comfortable in their degeneracy. They just want somebody to make them feel comfortable while they're doing what they're doing. But until they actually want to change, there's nothing that can happen. And then even want to change people, a lot of people they're manipulators, but they wrap it in martyrdom, honestly. Because for me, to even try and change somebody, who am I to tell you that the life that you live and the decisions that you make aren't good enough for you? If you are getting the intended results that you want in your life from the choices that you are making, good enough for you, go ahead. I don't want to change. Like I said, I'm not no motherfucking shepherd. I don't give a fuck about saving no sheep. Nigga, if you don't want this, that's cool. If you are happy with the life that you live and the decisions that you make, I'm happy for you. I'm not, who am I to tell you that the life that you live is not good enough and the decisions that you make are not good enough for you? Do you? And then I land.
Okay.
More bars.
Boy, spitting that fire. So now we're on, I think Oh no, AJ already knocked that out. But if you want to hit it back up again, you can go ahead again, AJ. If not, we go to my brother, No Teller,
Which one we on real quick?
number 3. If a person really
Number three.
doesn't want,
Number three.
yeah,
Look, at
yeah.
the end of the day, people really need to start taking accountability for themselves, right? You over there trying to talk to everybody, this, that, and the third, to try to get approval on whether or not you need to change and you need advice. That's fucking bullshit. At the end of the day. And that ain't nothing but a cop out to being like, hey, I don't want to take responsibility. Because the moment that shit doesn't work out, or the moment you fully don't want to commit, you're going to blame that person. Oh, well, the whole reason why this didn't work is because this person told me to do it this way. No, fuck that. If you wanted to change, you would have fucking changed. That part. It's just kind of where I'm at. Other than that, no, I don't want to hear nothing about no delivery, no tone, no nothing else. Because half the time, y'all motherfuckers don't want to listen any fucking way. You don't want to listen. You want to be combative. You want to argue against it. You want to find every reason why something isn't going to work or why you can't do something. You have 15 million excuses and 5 million I knows to everything. Well, if you know so damn much and you have no fucking answers, then what the hell are we having this conversation for? Then don't sit there and say, oh, well, I couldn't hear you, AJ, when you tried to warn me a month and a half ago that some shit was going to go down, all because my tone was not the way or I didn't say it the way you wanted me to. Fuck that. Grow up. You're not a child. And even children, I'm not going to do that shit to. The world does not cater to you. And this is the problem. People live in a world where they think the world is going to cater to them and everything else, and then they slowly learn that that is not the. You don't learn one way or another. The world's not going to cater to you. The world don't give a fuck about your feelings. It doesn't give a shit
Mm-hmm.
about yesterday. It don't care about what your problems are. It don't care about none of that. Tomorrow's gonna tomorrow. Today is today, and yesterday ain't coming back for you. So figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
So that's just my 2 cents on it. The
Right.
recap.
Bars.
Y'all slowing down in them the tapping, man. Y'all, we almost at 45, man. We can do it. We can do it, y'all. Just keep on tapping.
Rappy tappy. Rappy
Tappy
tappy.
tappy. No Teller. What you got,
And
Chad?
then, can I
GNC?
just agree with the last speaker real quick?
Go
Perfect
ahead.
delivery. Like that was perfect. Because like you said, tomorrow's gonna come. People don't realize that you are still responsible for what you don't know. True, there are things that you don't know, but nobody cares. You are still responsible for everything that you don't know. If you make a decision that was out of pure ignorance because you had no idea what you were doing, the law doesn't care. The consequences don't care. You're still responsible for that. And I think a lot of people don't realize that. They feel that if they don't know something that they're going to be given grace, but the world doesn't care.
I like that. I was nice.
Can
Hey,
I
you
can I
do
drop
lives
something
and
on
stuff.
that?
That dude, he's preaching, man. What the heck? I had to just follow. I just
Can I
followed him, but he preaching
Kev,
though.
let me add to that.
Go ahead.
Okay. So I was always taught willful ignorance is not an excuse for anybody or anything on this planet. Every day you wake up and you breathing still, that's an opportunity to learn what you don't know. End of story. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. That's a good one. I ain't never think about that. If AJ put it in that way, or whoever said, well, I liked it that before both the way y'all both
Yeah.
did it though. But that make a lot of sense though, because people be acting like that just because they didn't know that they're not going to get held accountable or responsible because, oh, I was young, I was this and all that, but you still gonna get held responsible no matter what. That's a
No
good one.
matter what,
That's
you are
a
At
responsible
the end of
for
the
everything
day,
that you don't know. And we live in the age of information. So the generation before the millennials, everybody could say, I don't know. But we live from the millennials on, and everybody that's currently living now, we live in the age of information. You have a $1,400 piece of equipment in your hand that you can look up everything that you don't know. We are not allowed, I even tell my little cousins this, like my elementary, middle school little cousin, you are not allowed to tell me you don't know. If I ask you something, you are not allowed to use those words anymore because times have changed. That statement, that phrase is not applicable. You can't say that you don't know because you can. You can find out everything that you need to know. Everything you don't know, you can know. If you want to take your $1,400 phone that's in your hand and watch Love and Hip Hop reruns, that's your choice. You will still be held accountable for everything that you did not look up before you acted. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody cares. Nobody cares because there are people who approach life very hands-on. I think a lot of people approach life as a very, very passive. Like all I got to do is just exist, and shit just supposed to work out. Like no, a lot of people are very they're they're very active. They're very proactive, you know, in their lives and the things that they do. And you're in a world with these people. You're competing against these people. People
Well,
don't
it's also,
understand that.
well, and it's also just to add to that point too, right? For people where this may be going over your heads, let me ask you this: why is it that you claim that you don't know something when when it has to do with consequences, but the moment when it's a conversation and you didn't know shit, you all of a sudden a fucking expert? Make that make sense. At the end of the day, ignorance is for those unwilling to learn. It is what it is.
Mm.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And it's so funny because a lot of people will stand 10 toes down and their only basis of substantiation is literally just how they. That's it. Like they never read any book or never seeked any guidance, any counseling, any understanding on that topic. And I'm like, do you really truly believe that all of the books in the world, that nobody has read any of these books and that nobody has understood beyond your level of knowledge, and your level of knowledge is literally limited to your own experiences, and your experiences are based on your life, and you have told us that you are living a life that you don't necessarily care for. You tell us all the time about all the shit that goes wrong and how fucked up the world is, but you are using your fucked up experience of the world to substantiate a serious topic. You know, to me, it just don't make sense. It's too many limited people that try and have large range conversations.
Come on, I'll take y'all. Keep going back and forth. I don't care. Keep going. Keep going.
Oh, for sure, for
They
sure.
own
Like I
it.
said, I mean, it's at the end of the day, this is what the accountability is supposed to look like, right? But like kind of like what we both saying, it doesn't make sense, right? This is the reason why you have a bunch of adults who are just overgrown children, right? You want to be adults, you want the adult things until there's consequences. Now you want to turn around and act like little kid. Now you ain't know shit. Oh well, I didn't know. I'm supposed to give you a pass. There's no reason for you not to know. If you didn't know, you should have done it in the first place, right? Isn't
Mm.
there always a common
Yep,
saying, "Don't talk about shit you don't know"?
that
Fuck,
part.
now
Mm.
everybody can say that shit unless it applies to you. Now all of a sudden, you the exception.
They,
Nobody's allowed to tell you not to say shit. Nah,
That part.
they have that same energy. That's the same energy if you gonna do it.
Bars,
Right.
bars.
bars.
I'm like, bruh.
Oh, and I gotta add this
Y'all
for
about to
the
make people
person
run out
in.
this room. What's that effect?
Look,
I'm blaming. No, that's coming
I got,
soon.
See,
I
41
gotta
of them
say
in here.
this. I gotta say this one thing for the person in the comments section saying that only fools know everything. Look, I'm
That's
gonna
true.
give you a. I'm gonna give you a saying that I'm gonna butcher the holy crap out of it, and I'm gonna have you take your time and go look it up for yourself. There's an old saying that says a jack of all trades is a master of none. It's better than being a master of one. That fool may know everything, but he's not a fool. He's just a fool in your eyes. Remember that.
First off, I'm also gonna call that out as a fucking cop out. To sit there and be like, oh well, you can't know everything. That's a no fucking shit. Of course you're not gonna know everything. You got one lifetime, you ain't gonna master shit. Okay, you maybe be able to master maybe one, maybe two, maybe one thing in a lifetime. Other than that, you ain't mastered shit, right? But if you're gonna have certain conversations, you're gonna conduct yourself as being an all master of something, then you better not turn around and be like, oh well, I didn't know the moment there's consequences. That's all we saying. I don't need to know everything
Facts.
about rocket science. I'm not gonna know everything about every type of science, every single language that's out here, every culture, every other place. There's no way. I have one lifetime. That's it. That's it. That's all. There's no do-overs. This isn't a video game. That's it.
Mhm. So I
Get
get
them.
everywhere. I get what
Drop,
everybody's
drop, drop
saying.
more. Drop more.
I,
Drop
I
more. Get,
I
get
get
them.
what everybody's saying though, but I get what, most definitely what Big Mama saying too. But it is from people that think they know everything, right? And
Mm-hmm.
that's the reason why they're so unteachable and stuff. And they think that okay, I'm older than you. You can't tell me this, or I have degrees and all this stuff, so you can't tell me that. Oh, I did my research on 1,000 things, so you
Don't
can't tell me
remind me of
anything or
that
whatever.
lady.
So stuff like that, I do
Mm-hmm.
understand that, and I think and that's what make them the fool, right? A person that
It's
don't know
without
nothing,
complex.
meaning that's a person that continually try to continue to learn and learn and learn because they realize that they ain't gonna know it all. They will never get to that chance that they know it all. So
But
if you
The
If you
reason
can
why I
admit
keep
that you know
saying,
nothing, that they the smartest ones. That's what they get
but
to.
that's the reason why I keep saying ignorance is for people who refuse to learn. You can learn
Right.
anything at any given time. That's why I say you cannot master shit.
Right.
You
But
only
this
have
is the.
one
Oh, go
lifetime. You're
ahead,
not gonna master
James.
something. Oh no, you get. I'm just saying you ain't ever gonna master anything because you could always learn something. The moment you think you mastered it, guess what? Somebody's probably revamped it and found another way to do it.
Yeah.
10 times faster, 10 times better, and way more efficient than you did. So what's the, you see what I'm saying? There's no
Mhm.
point. But what I'm saying is that if you're going to argue or if you're going to conduct yourself in a way of being all knowing and being that ignorant, just recognize and hold to that ignorance. You can't sit there and turn around and claim that you know everything and then turn around the moment there's consequences, play ignorance and I don't know. I didn't know anything. I didn't know what I was saying. No, you're an adult. That's part of being an adult. At the end of the day, if you're an adult and somebody asks you why you did something, the word can't you can't say I don't know. That's not a thing, right? If I go over there
Right.
and if any of y'all are standing in a room and just say I punch one of y'all in the face and you ask me why, I'm supposed to sit there and say I don't know. You gonna
For
take that?
entertainment purposes only.
Entertainment purposes only. But I'm just saying you ain't gonna take the I don't know. I'm a grown adult, right? Some of y'all may hit me back. Some of y'all might be what the hell, so on and so
A
forth.
wise
Whatever it
man
is.
knows what he knows, and he knows what he doesn't know.
Exactly.
Right.
That's the paradigm of life. That's my whole point.
There's
And that's
also
one
All
thing
there's
though
right.
also a
too,
place
right?
of the
Go ahead,
there's
D.
also the place of the educated fool, which is somebody that actually knows that they actually have the information or the skills, but they too damn complacent to apply it. To go through the principles of implementation or application. So there's an assortment of fools that do exist. That's let's not leave them unscathed either, because
Yeah.
I can assure you, it's gonna be somebody sitting up here that has a certain type of aware about with themselves as far as information, and just sitting on their ass and not doing nothing with anything, and thinking, well, then hey, I'm good. Nah, motherfucker, you getting this work too.
True. And people, I think people like that, they're more so
Two
lazy.
piece and a biscuit.
They're just lazy. Like they're not even, they can't even be considered like fools because they know better. They're just lazy, and they need to be held accountable for just being lazy and not having no initiative or drive. And if that's what you want to be, that's fine. But don't say that you want different in your life if you know better and you're not doing better. I think people
Mm.
should just be comfortable with accepting that the life that they live is the life that they want. Because if you did not want your life to be that way, you would change something about that. Versus sitting in their mess, wallowing in their mess, and then crying in their dirty diaper. It's like, no, you just say you're okay with this. And I think a lot of people say that they want different because they feel that is what people expect them to say. But deep down, they truly don't want different either. They're okay.
Facts.
They're okay.
Facts.
All right. I want to add something because I was in the live last night, okay, having a whole conversation about stuff that has to do with history and certain demographic of people and maps that have to do with ancient maps that people either don't know about or they never took the time to learn. Ignorance. And a dude came up in the box and told me that I was a Mason, and I was like, I never said I was, never claimed to be, and what we're talking about has nothing to do with that specific organization or group of people. We're talking about general knowledge of ancient history and maps. And he was like, well, I'm a spiritualist. I went to college for it. I was like, okay, cool. If I told you I had 10 doctorates, does that change the subject matter? No. There you go.
All right. Well, if y'all done with y'all pre-session, I like that. Y'all hitting it. Y'all hitting it for sure. So we gonna get back, I guess. So I think we was on. I feel like was it no teller? You did it already,
A
didn't you?
bonus. Kev, we on the bonus.
No, we ain't on the bonus. There's still a
No,
couple
hold
people that
up,
gotta
no,
go.
because no telephone. I think there's no.
Nah. I was just chilling, letting y'all dialogue. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
It
okay,
was
cool. So you
positive.
haven't
It
did it
was
yet then.
concrete.
Okay.
My
Did you call that
apologies. I
man?
jumped the gun.
Did you
Nah,
call that
it's
man
all
no telephone?
it's all good, King. It's a
My
I
part.
didn't
bad. Hold on,
see
I
it.
just looked at it. I don't know
Hey,
what I
bro, I
did.
like half looked at the screen and was like, no, wait, hold on, that's
No
not what that said.
teleprompter. Yeah, that's because it's half
No
his name.
Listen, that's
teleprompter.
gonna. Hey, listen, I'm
Yeah,
gonna steal that. I'm gonna make a Twitter account for that. No telephone.
no tele. I'm dead.
So you ain't getting a ring from here.
See what happens when you half-ass read? See, mess up people's names. I take accountability. I'm
So on the
sorry.
receiver's part. What's the
Hey, look.
message
Nah,
of the receiver saying that?
like I
Lack of cognitive understanding.
Now, like I was alluding to earlier, I appreciate that dialogue. That's positive because I mean, at the end of the day, the ones who understand the mission, they don't care about anything else. They know their objective. They got a job to do, and they doing it. Fuck everybody's feelings. Fuck how they feel about it. Fuck how it makes them feel, and fuck the tone. All of that. You got a job to do. Once you accept it, you're out. It's go time. So, pertaining to your question, again, your job is to deliver what you need to deliver. Once it's delivered, okay, yeah, people got a different learning curve. All people grow different. They may not change today. They may change in 10 days. That's not your job to dictate when the change occurs. Again, your mission is just to complete your mission.
Mm-hmm.
Because if we know all this stuff is mathematical, we know all this stuff leads to a greater thing, or whatever you choose to believe in, we can't go against math. Sorry, I just pulled up to the crib. We can't go against math. And we all are a number in this existence. So we all have a job to do. We just got to do it. Fuck everybody's feelings. Fuck how I make them feel. If they don't agree or disagree with the change, it don't fucking matter because I did my job. You know what I'm saying? I put my work in, so that's all I need to be worried about. Because if you stick to that, then you good. Now to allude to what was going on between Saint and Charleston, great exchange. I ain't want to interject because I was loving that flow.
Yeah,
I would
it was
also
nice. That
I
was
would
nice.
also high five. I would also high five that exchange. I would also high five that exchange with once we are in a, a space like this, when nobody really disagrees with anybody's foundations, everybody is in agreement and it's like-minded and powerful like this high energy. We can all agree on feelings don't matter and they can't play a part in the greater scheme of things because there is no mercy in war. Whatever war you
Facts.
associate with, there's no mercy in war. There's casualties. So if these people want to be content with being a casualty, then let them be content with being a casualty. We got a job to do. So if a person really don't want to change at that moment, there is no delivery that can save them. Do you agree or disagree? It doesn't matter. Just like Warlock said, it doesn't matter. Just do your job and we all good to go. I yield.
There we go. Nice, nice,
I got a
nice.
question. Just a question
Bars.
regarding that though. He just brought up something that I just kind of thought about. Right? You ever have somebody right where they tone was perfect, but they lied to you the whole time, versus somebody, somebody
On a
whose
daily
tone,
basis.
somebody's tone, which was like they came at you 100 degrees, you was not expecting it, but all they told you was the truth. I'd much rather have the motherfucker that came at me 100% than the person who said everything with the perfect tone, the perfect amount of softness, the amount of, and they was lying to me at the end of the day. I'm just saying. That's just all it made me think of. I'm sorry.
All
I'm
right.
gonna mute.
So, AJ, I'm going to say it like this. There's a song called Smiling Faces for a reason.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
funny, you next.
Oh, I'm sorry. What happened? What we on?
We on number 3.
He's
If a
you
person
taking that
really
baby's energy.
I'm over. I'm over here watching a cartoon with my son. I didn't even know. Let me see. Shut up, D. If a person really doesn't want to change at the moment, there's no delivery that can save them. Now, agree or disagree? I agree. There's nothing that's going to be able to save them. I've seen people on this app say stuff in the craziest way, and I'm like, okay, I can see how someone doesn't want to listen to that. But I've seen other people say stuff in the softest. I mean, look, I don't get loud and start screaming, and people still disagree with me. People still tell me that what I'm saying isn't true, and that's not the way it is, and like it's just the craziest thing. And my delivery is not rude at all, and I actually communicate very well. So for people to say, "Oh, it's the delivery," I just ain't understanding because I was focused on the delivery. No, you're focused on the part that relates to you, and you don't want no one telling you that that's wrong because now you feeling like, "Oh, I got to change who I am to be correct," and I'm not doing anything wrong, so I don't want to hear that. And I believe what I believe. I believe all men ain't sugar, honey, iced tea. So I'm gonna keep on saying that because no matter what you say.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. Gotta give my baby his medicine. No matter what you say, or how you say it, I'm just still in disbelief that there's any good people out here, or whatever the case may be. It's not the delivery at all. They just saying that. That's just their excuse and something to lean on to say you're yelling at me. I'm not understanding when you say it like that, or things of that. They're just trying to move the goalposts
I
because, like
agree.
I said, I've seen people say it in the softest manner, okay, with the sweetest little voice, and they still say no, that's not true. Because they, like I said, they don't
But
want to change. So they don't want you to
Bunny,
say, huh?
would you say it's more likely that people are not willing to do the work in general?
Yeah, I agree with that. I
Just
would say
Yeah,
people
but
are not
they
willing
comfortable
to do the
don't
too.
work.
I,
they don't want to separate for the betterment of themselves, but rather
Queen.
stay attached in hopes that this fictitious man on some starling white horse come and scoop them up and take them to the land of milk and honey to meet God's hand personally. Like that type of shit.
No, I agree. They don't want to put the work in. I mean, it's hard to change up something that you're used to, right?
Yeah,
It
accountability.
really is. But you have to be okay with being uncomfortable. You have to be okay with being in
Yep.
that uncomfortability because it all change is uncomfortable.
right.
Everybody
Yep.
likes to do stuff the same way they've been doing it. I don't want I want to communicate with my spouse the same way I've been communicating with people for 27 years before I met him. It wasn't even talking that long. Whenever I started talking, let's just say 25 years, right? Before I met him. Um, so change is uncomfortable regardless. You're just used to to something. So they don't want to put the work in because it's going to give them, like I said, people don't want to be uncomfortable.
I
Oh
agree.
yeah, look at that,
And
Baba.
I also to kind of, I'm sorry, Bunny. But anyway,
Oh no,
to
no,
add
you're
to
fine. My son was
you,
talking to me
okay.
at the same time. Go ahead.
All right, perfect. To add on to what Bunny was saying, also what teleprompter was saying, uh, people don't want to change because more people are comfortable in their lives than they care to admit, and they say that they want to change and all this other stuff is just bullshit. The like delusion, I think delusion is just a coping mechanism of the enslaved. I always say that slaves had to become delusional to escape the reality of their enslavement. So even though they were, because a human is not designed to function in enslavement, so they had to become delusional. So they sang songs, they danced, they made the best out of their situation, but they had to become delusional because humans are not made for enslavement. And a lot of that stuff is carried on because a lot of people are still delusional in their own lives. And one of the things I always like to remember is we like to think that every person that was enslaved wanted to become free, but there were a lot of those that were enslaved that were okay with being enslaved. That was what they accepted was going to be their way of life. So even now, it all translates. Everybody don't want to be free. Some people are literally okay with the status quo. Some people are okay with the way it being that what things are, and they say it differently because it's more acceptable to say
Main
somewhat
thing.
differently. But they don't want to. They don't truly want change. So you just have to accept
Right.
that all slaves don't want to be free. They didn't.
That's facts.
All right, I got one for you. because this one's gonna make me sound like a complete nerd, and I don't give a rat's ass. Okay, so Yu-Gi-Oh and Magic, there's a ban list in each one of these card games that they take certain cards out of the rosters, that way they can't be abused and used for another season. And then people want to get mad and say, oh, the ban list is unfair, this hurt my deck. It's called evolution. You got to change what doesn't work or was no longer useful to move forward.
Hey, yo, I got your ass.
Oh, I mean, I'm sitting here while we talking. I'm messing with a portion of my Blue Eyes deck, so that's why I'm using that as an analogy. And just so that way I'm gonna get full nerdy real quick and go ahead and put my camera on. I'm not even gonna bullshit you. When I say I'm messing with Yu-Gi-Oh cards, I'm messing with Yu-Gi-Oh cards. But there's a reason why I'm saying this. I want you to look at this card. It's vanilla, ain't got nothing on it, right? This card got something on it. What's the difference between them? Obviously, besides the fact that they're one's
They all
vanilla, one's not.
disingenuous.
Well, one can be played without the other one, but the other one needs the other one's help, is what I'm getting at. Because this card, literally, you can't use the effects on it without having this motherfucker on the field or in the grave. That's my point.
Interesting. And you done made D done turn and look at the TV, look at the wall. That's serious.
Yo, my
All right,
fucking
so
crying, mother.
we on to
Dang.
the next, man. But matter of fact, I don't know if you had. Did you ever answer the other one? You just had some extra inputs you put on there, but did you ever answer the third one?
Me or
Yeah, you.
Saint? Or
Let me go down. Let me go down so Tone can come up. AJ, I can't stand you.
I know he. What he about to come in here talking about some Yu-Gi-Oh too?
I mean,
He
I,
turned the
I
whole
figure
thing.
We are
Saint.
not about to, y'all. We are
Boy,
not
we
about
just
to.
swift the whole thing.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
using that. I'm just using that as an example because
Gotcha.
tangible things give you things that you can look at and understand. And most people's mindset is on what's in front of them, not what could possibly be the next step without knowing. There again, it goes into educating yourself on something you don't know. That's why I'm saying it the way I'm saying it. That's why I'm using what I'm using.
Okay, I got you.
And like I said, I don't care. People can call me a nerd. Guess what? I guarantee you I'm the gangsterest nerd you'll ever meet. On God. And them.
That's cool, man. Is it you carry or don't? uh, so interesting. So Warlock, we are back on you again. Let's go ahead and get it back going, man. Before we end up playing Pokemon next in a minute. So if we are we on a bonus now.
Thank God.
Since we know most people look for drama. So we notice it though, because if the room, if we was talking about some crap in here, this room be at 200, 300,000, right? Depending on what it is. So we know most people look for drama from the most part, right? So since we know that, why listen to their input on resolution? Them be 9 times out of 10 the people that want to come in here. I can't believe they said this and gossip this and that. We should talk about that and all that, whatever. Why do we listen to people like that? Listen, that we should talk. Think somebody got booted. The heck? Warlock, you back? You here? You man? You done fell asleep or something? Ain't been too long. Now I see you next. What you got on it?
Wait, what we? Which one we talking about now?
It's bonus now. I don't know if you had heard the way I explained what I meant by the last one though. Oh, you ain't missed nothing. We literally on the last one, Kelly.
Since we know most people look for drama, why listen to their input on resolution? You know what? That's a good question. That's Players and Stripes right there. Because anybody who bout that drama ain't looking for a resolution.
Facts.
I don't even know how else to put it. You shouldn't. Nobody who is on drama is looking for a resolution. They looking for drama and drama only, because if you find a resolution means that no more drama will exist and they'll lose their shit. You know, it's some people who literally can't go a day without some drama. They can't have it. Peace is not in their understanding of reality. So you shouldn't be listening to them, because that's a battle you ain't never gonna win. You gonna try to mix that oil and water, and 2 hours later it's gonna separate. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. So the reason why I'm gonna re-say this again to get everybody caught up why I said this last question like this is because, like I was saying, for instance, that we know that drama is what get everybody here. Like literally, I can easily make this room jump to 300 based off what we talking about, because so many miserable people on this app. They don't like the rooms like this that, it's accountability and all this stuff. So first I got to talk about, women ain't ish and all this stuff, and red pill, black pill. Well, I just got called the king of red pill. I guess that's what I'm known as to some people. Wink, wink, if she's still in here. But if I was to go with stuff like that, this one would be at 300, 200, whatever, you know what I'm saying? But it shows, like I said, people are miserable and they just don't know it. That's all they attracted to. They really not looking for resolutions, solutions, or community building the community. They not looking for that for real. They really, sometimes people leave my room because it's too boring for them because there's not enough drama. You know what I'm saying? So people that's only like kind of focused on that, you know what I'm saying? People that's focus on that, or they make their rooms based off that. Let's see if I can talk about how much men ain't this, and let's talk about the baby mamas that dodge those all day. That's how you can build the numbers up. Them people that's like that, right? Why do we listen to them for some type of resolution? Because they're just full of drama. They're not looking for nothing but numbers for the most part. If you ever notice that, it's all about, let's see what we can gossip about today. Let's see how we can, stuff like that. What's the point of listening to people like that for a resolution? And can you really trust that either? Because they can order, now I feel like being serious now. So let's go ahead and talk about a resolution and get us all together in unity. But you based off of straight drama, so that's what I mean about that. So we all on the same
okay. Okay, I misheard.
Oh, you said you want to hit that again? Now you okay? I got you.
Yeah, I misheard the question. Okay, it's
no, you read it the way you read it though. I just was adding a little more detail in.
It's the classic bait and switch, brother. That's what it is. It's the classic bait and switch. Some folk, this is just off my observation, some folk host those type of lives to bait the people in there with the drama, and then pull the net up out the water and be like, okay, so this is what it's really about, which is finding a resolution. And I've been a part of those panels where when the drama was, kicking off and the tension and the blood pressure was high and the big backs were bigging and everybody was just, just all up in arms. And then when it came time to find a solution, the numbers of people in the live cut in half. When it came time to talk resolution and talk peace and talk, now that we have identified and diagnosed the problem, here's the prescription. It's time to take your medicine. and the numbers literally cut in half, minimum in half. Sometimes they'll drop 80% because the drama was being called out, cut out, put out, whatever the case may be. So it's the bait and switch. They bait them in there with the drama to get the people's awareness, and then they preach the solution. Now then you have some people who started off with the drama and ended with the drama, but in the middle of it they'll try to bring up a solution, but they don't never end like that, because you gotta get the people what they want. You gotta keep them entertained. So I I mean, whenever it comes to those type of conversations, sometimes I listen for the long haul. Most times I don't, because once I realize that a solution ain't trying to be reached, first of all, I'm too damn fine to be worried about what the hell these people ain't trying to. I ain't about to worry myself about. Hell no. Most of these people
What
who
up,
do that
Roger?
shit, they got a bald patch growing in the back and the center of their head. And I ain't talking about just the men, the women too. They got a bald patch forming in the back and on the point of their head. And in the next 5 years, it's going to be done spread. So I ain't going to sit up in there and, let my hair fall out. I just ain't going to do it. Either we going to talk togetherness, either we going to talk resolution, either we going to talk about, finding a way to get past the wall of petting and the wall of pointing fingers and all that, or we ain't. We ain't. And people literally get blood pressure problems on this app from people that you don't know, from the price of tea in China. You won't meet none of these folk in real life. 10 times out of 9 you won't, but you ready to risk your health and your life and your hair for that. Now some of y'all, we gotta stop that. We literally gotta stop that. I told them on I can't remember what panel. I think I was on Otis panel. I was telling the woman the other day, I was like, ma'am, I ain't gotta worry about that. Trust me. My hair touched my chest. It ain't going nowhere. And I ain't about to stress about nothing, no opinion that don't get me paid. So a lot of this crap is bait and switch. And I'm gonna say this and shut up. I will eat grits with a toothpick before I worry about an opinion that don't get me paid. Promise you that. And I'm going on mute.
All right, Kev, do me a favor. Read that question one more time, just for clarity's sake.
I got it.
You said do the question again?
Yeah, do the question again. Read it one more
Yeah.
time for clarity's sake, because
All right. And then I'm gonna let I was gonna let Chad, but I guess Telly said he wanted to get in real quick, and then I'm gonna go back to you, Chad.
Right.
So with the question, so basically, I'm gonna put it this way, because the question says, since we know most people look for drama, why do we listen to their input on a resolution? So meaning, like, we know how this app work. If I was to talk about certain things, I can get my numbers up to 100, 200 people, depending on what I talk about, if I'm looking for drama, because there's a lot of miserable people that's on here. That's just, and it's sad to say it like that, but that's what I figured out, that it's misery. You know what I'm saying? A lot of stuff that people haven't healed from and stuff, and they are really. And the reason why I call it that, because I realized that once I start focusing on looking for peace in life, in which everybody gonna soon figure that out, when you start focusing on peace and trying to keep it, trying to grow from there, that's when you don't really like being into drama and all that other stuff. You try to avoid it and all that other stuff. So if you notice that if stuff is peaceful and stuff, the numbers are low. But if you can do drama and everybody cussing each other out, or you make some stuff out of it, and then the next minute it's 200 or 1,000 people and all that stuff, people just love that stuff or whatever. So basically, people that's like that, you could come with a topic or something like that, and all of a sudden, now they like, hold up, I want you to get this together, and all this and we need to get this done. But it's like, how do you trust or try to listen to somebody input on that when all they based off or their platform is kind of based off of just straight drama and just getting numbers and all this stuff or making money and all that stuff? How do we go to them and try to look for a resolution with them? Can we really trust it? You see what I'm saying? So that's just for everybody to get caught up on that part. So I'm gonna go back to you got it a little bit Gabe.
Let's do a commercial break real quick because we got 52 people in here. We only have 55K. We should be way higher than this. We've been sending 50 in the 50s for a minute. So what I'm gonna need everybody to do real quick, if you want to chat, I'm gonna need you to tap away, my guys, and share this live out to about 10 people. If you in the boxes, I'm gonna need you to tap the screen, share the live, get it out. Let's hit 60K. Matter of fact, y'all need to do more than 60K because y'all should have already been hit 60K. So we go 65K, right? These 53 people in here, everybody at least tap this screen, about 1,000 times that we get there. Tap the screen. I need y'all to make sure that you hit hashtag FYP in the comments as well. Please make sure that Kev does have a live goal up there. So, if y'all want to help hit that, make sure that we stay respectful in this live at all times. If you can't be respectful, do understand there are plenty of flight attendants in here that got no problem sending you to any place you want to go. You ain't got to go home. You ain't got to stay here neither. So do understand that. All I simply ask is you keep your arms and legs in the live at all times. At any moment, you can't handle what's being said in the live or you're just not with it, so on and so forth. Do understand that you can, in the top right, hit that X. It will eject you from the live. It's not a problem. So on and so forth. Make sure you also go and you check out Kev's page. Make sure you go and you subscribe to him on YouTube if you like these lives. You want to know what else we've been talking. Kev usually has a lot of different types of topics. And so on and so forth. You want to catch up on those, check that out on his YouTube channel. So make sure you subscribe to that as well. Eventually, we will be moving up over to that platform at some point, but it ain't going to happen right now. But make sure you get over there and you subscribe to it. Thanks for flying, laughing, love, Kev. Let's go. Go ahead.
And remember what she said. Tap away, my guys.
Tap
That's
the
you know what I'm saying. So if y'all hear people singing that, y'all remember it came from me.
I will say, if I gotta come on mute and do this damn announcement again, because you can tell that's a lot to say, I'm gonna start calling out people I don't see tapping. Okay?
Ooh.
And I'm not saying that okay, I understand there's mods in here, and majority of the time we the ones getting it up to 50 to something. I'm gonna need everybody in here tapping. Tap, let's go.
Let's go. Now y'all here. She ain't playing either.
Hey, Kev, I hate
Them
to
the two
do it.
main mods you don't want to play with in here. Don't play with Bunny and AJ. They for sure they watching. They watch. When we think we not watching, they watching.
Look, I'm not even gonna hold you, Kev. AJ and Bunny, y'all took over my position on Slaughter and Slay. I appreciate y'all keeping my boys' content pure and straightforward. I need y'all to go ahead and throw a little love to them on their corners. One's at 49, the other's at 32. Can we get them up to 50? And can we get this live up to 65? For real. Appreciate y'all. And as far as that, go ahead and let who was supposed to speak before me. I just wanted the question be reiterated.
Yep. I think everybody on it. What's up, Project? I see it's my boy No Telly. What's up, my brother?
Do it, Kev. Can you do it one more time, bro? Because then when I speak it, it ain't gonna have no energy. Can you read it one more time, fam?
Oh, okay. Explain it too, or just read the thing.
Explain but right quick.
Both of you. Okay, I got you. So, all right, with the bonus, since we know most people look for drama, why listen to their input on resolution? So, like I was mentioning before, if I can make this room drama based, or people come on here for drama and all that stuff, they, let's cuss each other out and stuff. Now the numbers are at 3,000 or whatever, 300 people and all that. Let's talk about, all the stuff like that or whatever. Or they come in here the only time. But if you're talking about, if it's things that's peaceful and stuff, that's when the room is only like 5 people or 10 people and stuff, so it's obvious that, misery loves company. People love to hear people cussing each other out because they have a chaos type lifestyle and stuff. So people that's like that, then all of a sudden they want to come in and put their input on certain things, especially when you're trying to come with some type of resolution or some unity. Then they come with how about do it this way and all this stuff, or even the owner of the label might do that stuff or whatever when they know they was all automatically like drama based and all that. Now they be like, okay, well, let me let you know how these things are supposed to work so we can come together to come together. Like, how do we trust people that's like that, or all of a sudden we want to take their input on a resolution or some type of conclusion to get things done when they always been trauma based. You know what I'm saying?
The only people that look for resolution with low vibration and people operating in that low chakra are the same people that help coexist that construct. I think you get nothing out of a chaotic environment. That is only to appeal to the algorithm and to appeal to the overall concept of drama, negativity. None of that is tasteful, right? So you only go there for anarchy, to create chaos. You can't find resolution with those type of individuals who find value, who suffer from identity crisis because they have no knowledge of self. It's easy for you to jump in there and have selective outrage or selective pity, which isn't used a lot, to identify with those. We can't get anything from those drama first people. Now I will say, because I already answered that for the resolution. What I will say is there are individuals who are very good at their conveyance. So they, like Charleston White. A lot of people don't know that Charleston White has been in the system, lobbying for change and laws, all the other stuff with a bow tie. But he found that the demographic that he was trying to talk to only responded with drama. They only paid attention with drama. And then, of course, he had enough. And then you said earlier what he ended with, like, fuck that community, blah, blah, blah. But I say that because on this app, you asked just for this app, I'm going to land right quick with this. I just wanted to give that devil's advocate just so people could talk about that too. But to land, I don't think you get any type of resolution from that group or that environment because they're not looking for resolution. They're looking for clicks. They're looking for attention. They're looking to live outside of what is reality. This place, that environment gives you the ability to be something you're not, to escape from reality. And when you're in a sense of falsehood like that is, and when you're in a state of just constant lies and drama and chaos, at some point it's a reality TV show. And that's why Zeus Network's on the rise. That's why certain things have become popular in today's society, because resolution isn't even an option. It's not even an archetype in their assertion of creating a player. You feel me? So I appreciate that comment because it allows me to be devil's advocate on the panel. So I appreciate that. I yield.
Okay. Chadrian.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got to get back all there so I can back around. He just kind of did a little skip real quick because he had to, get it out. So Chadrian, what you
All right.
got for us with
Yep.
the bonus?
So, to answer the question, we don't listen to those people at all because their solutions never have any solutions. The solution is something that is specific, measurable, attainable, realistic, and time constrained. Their solutions are always grandiose. They're all relate to we should all just come together. Some shit that doesn't matter, like some shit that's impossible. They always have something that's not specific. Only people who are facts-based will come up with a solution that's specific, measurable, attainable, realistic, and time constrained. If their solution is not those 5 things, then that is not the person that you should listen to, because overall people don't want to know, they just want to feel. That is why a lie will spread 10 times faster than the truth. That is why websites like Shade Room and all the other things like it, that's why blogs, that's why all of these things exist, because people just want to feel. This is why Donald Trump's primary base has nothing to do, that's why none of his policies have to even positively affect any of his primary base, because they feel. It's about the feel and the emotions. So people who run their social media platforms the same way, they're just pretty much appealing to what people feel. A goal, an end game, and solution is not, that was never their solution. Like they never planned on ever having a solution. They just want to appeal to how people feel because most humans just want to feel. They don't want to know. And that's where I land.
Okay. Nice.
All
Good
right.
on.
All right. Oh, you about to go? Good.
Nah. I'll yield and let you because you ain't had nothing to say in a minute. I need you to cook.
This is y'all. If y'all you added to it or not, because I'm still got to go in order. If you
Oh,
adding to something or Roberto,
oh
y'all
no,
can
go
go.
ahead. I thought we was just. I didn't
Uh,
even know who turn it was on because I'm not even
oh.
looking at the screen. So go ahead, brother. Go in order. I'm
Okay. Okay.
sorry.
Okay. Oh,
After
no,
he
you good.
spoke, I thought it was on me because of that order. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah. I think No Telly. He just went out because he had to. I guess he wanted to get something out real quick, and then I went back in order again. But let's see if Warlock, you back or no? Let's see if Warlock back. Get another chance. Mm, nope, he's not back. All right, so it's on those Saints. AJ.
So I guess if we asking why people listen to these people or listen to their supposed
Or
bullshit
should
solution,
we? That too.
or should we? I
Yeah.
mean, at the end of the day, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say again. I'm gonna answer both. Right?
Hmm.
Should you be listening to those people? No, because again, their shit's rooted in drama, and at the end of the day, it's not like they didn't know the answer to their shit. They just need you to validate the answer. Right? I can't tell you how many times I've had somebody literally call me and be like, hey, so I'm having this problem, but they already knew what the solution was. You just needed the validation. That doesn't make no sense to me. But it is what it is. I digress. As far as why people listen to people like that are like this is really a certain amount of people, right? People who have walked this path. They figured it out. They've moved. They're moving more on the higher vibrational plat. They don't take. We're not going to waste time with these people, right? I'm not going to listen to somebody who only wants to come talk to me about drama, come speak to me about a solution. Fuck no. Matter of fact, I ain't even coming to you for a solution. Matter of fact, I ain't even coming to talk to you, period. Chances are 9 times out of 10, I've removed you off any social media and removed you completely out of my life anyway. I ain't got time for you, right? So that's just kind of how it goes. But again, I think a lot of the reason why that happens is because, again, if you're somebody who's entertained and addicted to the drama, you gonna listen to people who are about drama because that's who you around,
Hmm.
right? So again, it's going back to the whole birds of a feather flock together, right? When you want to elevate in life, you want to elevate, the way you're seeing things. You want to elevate your energy, your vibration, your frequency. You're gonna elevate the people you're around. You're not gonna be around people who are over there paying attention to what the hell Keisha and everybody else got going on, right? You're gonna be dealing with people who are working on their own stuff, doing what they need to do, and so on and so forth, and not just sitting around complaining, right? At the end of the day, the easiest thing to do is sit around and complain. The other easiest thing to do is sit around and point out the problem and continuously point out the obvious. People do that shit all the time, right? But again, there's those of us who are high vibrational and just ain't paying attention to the shit. But at the end of the day, like I said, not everybody's got to give you, validation. Not everybody's got to sit there and listen to you. Not everybody's got to sit there and do nothing. The other issue that we have nowadays, everybody's entitled. People think that you got to listen to that. People are entitled to listening to your bullshit. People ain't entitled. At the end of the day, people just may not have fucking space for it. So yes, should I be listening? Should you be listening to somebody who's completely about drama? Absolutely not. If that's
Yeah.
all they've shown you, absolutely fucking not. What the hell are you listening to them for? At the end of the day, they already knew the solution to their fucking problem. The fact of the matter is that they're only running to you to have that conversation because, again, you're either going to be the scapegoat as to why that doesn't work because they didn't fully commit to it, or it's going to be this, that, and the third. It's always going to be some form of drama. What you need to do is cut those people the fuck out. That's just what
Hmm.
that's the only advice I can give you. Cut those people out. You'll be so much more thankful. Yes, your life will get mundane, but you know what? You'll free up a lot of room to go focus on the shit that you haven't been focused on. Focus on self care. Take yourself out on a date. Do other shit. Read a book. I don't know. Plan a goal. I don't give a fuck. Do something like that. But stop entertaining dumbass drama filled stupid people. We ain't got time for it no more. I'm hashtag stop making stupid people famous. That's all I got to say. I'm over
Word.
it.
I got one for you. Fuck they
Before you
couch.
go, hold up, I gotta put this on spot, man. Chad, why you ain't tell us, man? I see you got fans and stuff in here. Why you ain't? I knew something was up, man. He undercover. He must be one of them undercover famous TikTokers
No,
on here,
I
man.
wasn't. I
That's why so
wasn't.
many people that came.
I wasn't even expecting anybody to even, say anything. I just post random shit. That's why I think the algorithm just sent some of my followers over here. But
Oh,
yeah, nothing crazy.
I was like, this dude been on point all day. Something up about him, man.
No,
Then I think I clicked on your stuff. Like, this dude got 85. I'm like, something is up, man.
they like me. I can't lie. They
He
like me.
preach.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
that's
talk
good,
facts. I
man.
pretty
That's
much talk the
good,
same
man.
way I'm talking in here. Just straight facts. I'm not afraid to offend, you know what I'm saying? I say whatever, but all of my stuff comes from it's education. Like I actually have a
Yeah.
degree in communications. I have a minor in sociology. My major was in public relations. So I understand that, people who aren't necessarily I understand the basis of this conversation. Basically, there are going to be people that are going to be against you because what you're saying just goes against how they feel. But like I said in the
Exactly.
beginning, I don't really care, and that's pretty much the basis of my platform too. Like I'll say whatever because it isn't necessarily how anybody feels. I just speak factual information. So
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be, man. We got to, sometimes it's just about trying to, do what's better for, I guess we can't really say the community. Do what's best for a group's living, I guess, in a way. So instead of just, because if we do go based off feelings, that's the whole point of this whole topic is if we go based off every individual's feelings, we will never get anywhere. Sometimes we just got to put our stuff, our stuff to the side, our ego to the side, all that stuff, everything that's, oh, I'm being bored. We got to put that to the side. I'm feeling jealous, whatever it is. We got to put all that stuff to the side, though. That's the thing, though. And we just, yeah, and that way we be able to get somewhere. And I do,
All I want to say, just my last little tidbit to drama-filled people. If you took a tenth of the energy you have being in everybody else's business, reinvested that shit in yourself, you'd be a lot further in life. Just saying.
right, exactly. So,
All right. So let me say it like this to finish the statement I just said. Fuck they couch. If they want to be about drama, they can kick rocks with flip flops, like our homeboys was saying a couple months ago. And the other thing is should we be listening to them? No, because all that's doing is hurting brain cells. Honestly, the misery love company statement is a cliche at this point. I'm just gonna say it like this: if I see you doing bad, I'm not gonna join you. I'm gonna move on to greener pastures.
yeah. Also, I live that lifestyle, and that's funny how that's probably why we resonate so much because I live that lifestyle that it's kind of like also like that Kendrick Lamar song. They say you can't please everybody, and that's some straight up facts. Though I had to learn that too because that's the reason why I also don't be caring about how I guess I don't care more about image. I'm more of character, building your character and all that stuff or whatever. And then I'll be the person I am instead of have to put on this facade or something for everybody else to please them. You know what I'm saying? Because no matter what, even if you put on an image or not, you're going to have people that don't like you. That's just what it is. There's no such thing as you being this one little middle golden person and everybody going to be like, hey, I love you. I always love this guy. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be people that's going to hate you or that's going to love you. That's just literally how it is. So I say I'd rather be me and try to be a better me, as best as I can. And if they get on, yeah, they get on board, they get on board. If they don't, they don't. But I'm not about to keep on trying to mold to everybody's, oh, why do you talk to me this way? Why you do that? I mean, I still try to talk to a way that I want to be talked to the same exact way. So that's one thing I can be fair with.
I got a
I'm not going to be
question though.
disrespectful. I'm not going to be none of that stuff. But I'm not about to sit here and mold to because, I don't like the way you deliver this stuff. I don't like, I'm not about to do that stuff. I am going to try my best to make it at least a bit, to where a lot of people can try to understand, but it's just, I'm not going to be able to do it to every last single person unless I just deeply care for an individual and stuff that I really want to work with. And I see that they really trying to work. I can make some adjustments, but that's a personal thing versus a general thing. If I'm speaking on the general things, there's people going to have to get with the program because this is my way. You know what I'm saying? This is my way. I want to do it. It ain't been hurting me. I've been helping many people in the process. So why would I adjust to you? Because your feelings get hurt. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to. It's not. I'm not. That's why I had that one saying. I said I ain't here to protect your little feelings because we all need some healing. I'm here to protect you from long term misery because so it can be left back in history. You know what I'm saying? I just can't do it. What's that? Somebody saying something?
No, I just got
Go.
a question. My question is like, what is being liked doing for you? Like this like literally my question to people that are so worried about being liked, wanting to please everybody. I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings. I don't want to do that. I want to be well liked. What's that doing for you? What is that doing
I
for you?
mean, but on TikTok, everybody's trying to be liked on TikTok so they can make money. This is
Right.
just like
That's
there's
facts.
some
I ain't trying to
people
make no
who's
fucking
putting
money on
out
here.
certain information and certain I mean, cause I ain't know for years that Snoop Dogg was actually married. I ain't gonna even lie to y'all, right? Until I got
Hmm.
older. But the music Snoop Dogg put out and the way
You
he
just
was
told me
moving
today.
as if he was just, you know what I mean, as if he was a real pimp and you would never thought with
He's
some of the
married with
music that
kids.
Snoop Dogg has put out. But the whole idea was for him to sell music to get money, right? So that's the same thing on here. Like you have people
I
who,
mean,
hey, yeah, if you disagree with them, send $20 to drop them. That lets you know right there what their agenda is. It's not just I mean, if some good information that's gonna help the community, that's what you get
oh,
because you put it on your face.
That's real love. That's real parenting right
For
there. I
real. If I
appreciate
tell you
it.
not to do something because it's gonna hurt you, you shouldn't do it, right? That would make more sense. Y'all, let me
facts.
tend to him for a second.
Go
No,
ahead,
you're good.
sis.
No, like I get it. I get it if you on here making money, right? But a lot of people on here really ain't making money like that as much as they claim they are, right? Like everybody can use that excuse. Oh, I'm doing it for the money. I'm doing it for the views, and that's fine or whatever. But if that's your motive, I guess that's one thing. But I'm talking about people just in general in life that are too afraid to like say what needs to be said, call somebody out, do what they need to do to be able to progress forward. Be all behind of well, I just want to be liked. Like, what's that really doing for you? Is my question.
All right, so AJ, I got an answer for that. I'm going to give you the simplest analogy that I can with this. Their dopamine is what they're looking for. They're selling a drug. That's all it is. If they say they want to be liked and they're using it to make money, fast money ain't always good money. If you feel what I'm saying,
Mm-hmm.
that's basically all it amounts to. Is they're trying to get that dopamine hit, and the only way they can do it is sell drama, sell discord, sell disdainable practices. I'll give you an example of a disdainable practice that I honestly I feel like they just need to go ahead and shut the whole thing down. OF. There's nothing that OF is doing right now other than selling smut content, and
Okay.
they're making
I
millions of
mean,
Okay,
dollars.
so what's wrong with that? I'm sorry. Sex work is the I'm sorry, SW is the oldest job in the entire world. So I don't see a
Hold on.
problem with that. If you have a problem with sex work, I'm just going to be straight with you. Your issue isn't that they're doing smex work. Your issue is that they're selling access to something and you feel like that should not be something that should be commoditized. However, I'm sorry. In a relationship, in lifestyles, in everything, in our capitalistic society, I hate to break it to you, but smex is a commodity. And there's nothing wrong with that. I would rather people have access to OF than go around raping people. And in countries where they don't have access
Wow.
to S workers, you have a higher rate of SA and sexual violence. That is just how it works. Sorry to break it to you, but that's how it works.
Okay.
If you want to know, and I'm going to tell you, dopamine is not the thing that most people who want everyone to like them, that's people pleasing, and people pleasing is a trauma response
And that's
because
also a
that's
form
just
of dopamine receptor response.
it's no, trauma response means that they've learned throughout life if they do something disagreeable, they are harmed. That's not
Okay.
dopamine, that's safety,
Hold on.
sir.
Hold on. Okay. So rewind. Let me make something really clear when we're having this type of conversation. Kevin, I'm gonna have to get really real quick with this one. First off, you don't know anything of my background, my history, or my nature. You don't know anything about what you're talking about when it comes to
Did I say
trauma
anything?
response. Hold on. When it
Did I
comes
say
to
anything about you
this,
personally?
no, hold on. I'm using this as an example because Kevin knows exactly who I am and what I'm about. Okay, I grew up in an environment where what you're talking about was used to brutalize men and women. So when you say that it's a commodity, so you're saying that human trafficking is a commodity. That is not a thing that you should be putting out there and saying, oh, that's a positive. No, it's not a positive. It's their choice.
Yeah, Nasi, I'm gonna
Okay?
switch you out real quick.
But you have to
Like,
be team to
All
have an
hold
right,
on.
action.
but bring me back because
I
I
got
done
you for
But
sure,
seen
for
the
sure.
yeah,
the prior lands gonna need me, so I'll be in the
No
chat.
doubt
But
with
right,
it.
the prior
right. All
lands
right.
gonna need
So
me.
I'm gonna land this plane real quick. Look, okay. So for you to say what you just said, I'm going to give you a brief little tidbit of my life. I took 2 years of my life to run the streets here between Greater Atlanta and Gwinnett County to find and rescue 4 women that were trafficked. One of them happened to be my ex-fiance. So miss me with all that extra bravado of what that is. If you ain't never walked a mile in the shoes of somebody that's trying to save people in a real life situation like that, for you to get on here and say that, that is disheartening and that is completely insulting to the people that have suffered those trauma responses. I am talking about a dopamine receptor response. Even in trauma, if you get a positive that you think is a positive, your dopamine receptors take that. Okay? So the next thing I'm going to break down is this. When I used OnlyFans as an example, I'm using it as an example for one reason. A woman can sell her body on the internet and make millions of dollars, right? Right. Here's the feedback and the kicker. If you did the same thing to the people that are out here street pharmacy slanging their pharmaceuticals, and you did the same thing, would you give them the same grace and dignity that you're giving that OF? No.
Yes.
So no, you would not, because if you
I don't
do,
have a
you
problem.
have
If
not,
you're an
you
urban
have not.
pharmacist, I have no problem with that. Because here's the deal, people are going to cop whether you make it legal or not. But when you legalize stuff, you can actually streamline it, regulate it, and make sure that people aren't ODing or having to turn to SMEX work in order to feed their habit. That's been practiced in other countries and it actually works. That's how you address
Yeah.
addiction. In order to end things like SMEX trafficking, in order to end things like, urban pharmacy, the way that you address it is not by keeping it illegal or banning it, because that just makes a higher market for it. What you do is you legalize it and then you regulate it. That is the best way
Okay.
to deal with it, because that's how you keep it from becoming what it is. In
Okay.
countries where they started legalizing things like drugs and sex work, you have less violence, you have less spread of diseases, and you have less human trafficking, especially for children. Because again, when something is regulated, it is much more closely scrutinized across the board. So that is how I look at that. And I don't see what's the issue. If your issue is that it's immoral, okay, then that's okay, you have every right. That's your belief. But you
Okay,
don't
so
get
hold
to sit
on,
there and
hold
say
on,
that
hold
someone
on,
who chooses
hold
to
on, because
actively
hold,
participate is wrong.
hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Okay, because how did we get here? I'm
She
I'm a
pulled, she
mod on
pulled,
the
It
stage, but
she
was
how
a
did
pulled
we?
one aspect. She pulled one aspect from him saying something about OF, and that's what she wrote on out the whole list of things that he said. That's what kept going.
Go,
Right.
Okay,
sweetie.
so
Yeah.
we went from, okay, because we went from talking about people in drama and we pulled one thing that
So,
someone was saying and made it that, I can't
Right.
stand
But
what
I'm trying to
happened.
see
Let's
what
stay
the
on
whole, if we
topic.
make
Thank
this
you.
illegal.
If you only coming up here to discuss one point you said, you could have discussed that one point in the comments, because we don't want to derail the conversation. We
Because
having
he
a
said, I'm
conversation about
sorry.
drama.
Well, he brought up the whole entire thing. I was just
all right.
addressing his
Well, at
argument.
the end of the at the end of the day, the thing is that I was originally asking a question as to why, what is the need to be liked? What is that doing for anybody? I'm not talking about in cases of trauma. I'm not talking about in cases of OF. I'm not talking about in those. I am talking about the genuine need that people have to sit there and run to drama, fill their lives with drama, and then not want to say anything because they want to be liked. And I'm not talking about in cases of social media. I'm talking about just in general. There's a plague that we are seeing now. That is what I was originally talking about. So can we get
Facts.
back to what I was talking about? Because talking about OF and all this other shit, I'm not talking about
Okay.
those specific
Queasy,
cases. I'm
Queasy,
not
you
gonna
don't have to
open
No
keep
another
background.
moderating.
conversation
What
to
is
that. Hold on,
wow?
Gabe, can you mute for a minute? What was that, Alton?
No, I'm saying you don't have to keep adding me talking some because the fact that you think that's even like I don't even understand what you mean by that.
You added me like 4 times. I was just responding.
Oh,
I'm
wait,
not
hold
trying
on. Let's go back. Let's
to,
go back. Please show me where I added you.
let's.
Please. Let's go back. Let's
You
go.
said, oh, let's go. Oh,
hmm
first and foremost, let's say,
Where did I
aw.
add you? Where did I add you? Where did I add you at?
I'm trying to look at
All
it.
right. As you, I didn't. Don't lie about it. So next, the thing
I'm
is,
sorry. I'm trying to say,
I did not add you. So next, y'all.
what's the issue?
This is what I say about women when they act like they care about women. Y'all really don't.
I do care
Y'all,
about
y'all,
women because I actually care
you
about women.
absolutely do not.
But if we're going to talk about people
Because you know
who
how dangerous what you're
don't,
saying
no, no,
is.
no.
People can sit there and say,
What
"Let's
is so
make this legal.
dangerous?
Let's make that legal," because it will keep people. It will keep
Why?
crime down. That's the stupidest thing you can say. But go ahead.
How is that stupid? Because there are stats that support what I'm
Why it's
saying.
stupid? Because anybody can sit there and
How is
say,
that? It's stats support what I'm saying. Stats don't support what you're saying. Stats don't support you. Stats support what I'm saying.
I wanted to talk about the kind of like the question she was saying, like, why is it important to be liked? Or is
Thank
that
you.
was that your question? Like, why do
Thank you.
people?
Thank you. That's exactly what I'm talking about, and I'm not talking about again
Yeah,
in
I was.
situations in those isolated situations. I'm talking about in a general sense, genuine speaking,
Yeah,
genuine,
I was.
general speaking.
I was thinking in general, and I could be wrong, but I feel like your brain is an algorithm, and I feel like when you always watching negativity, watching, seeing it around it, I think your brain produces more of it and make you have a need for it. And I think some people are grown from a kid to be a people pleaser. And then like when you mix, I don't know, like this is just from what I've seen. I could be wrong, but I feel
No,
like,
I just said okay, like like I'm listening. You're guess.
oh yeah, like when
I'm not being
somebody is
combative.
grown to be like a people pleaser, like maybe they was raised in that family, a family of drama. You know, they was raised in that family of drama. And again, like I said, that brain sometimes become a algorithm. Even though they're out that environment as an adult, it still craves that because it's kind of like a drug. And I feel like our bodies is very absorbent. It absorbs frequencies, vibes, energies. You can walk in a room and you can just feel the vibe, feel the frequency. Even a plant like a flower, they did a study where one flower had positivity, positive music, classical music, was told every day it was loved, and then the other plant was told I hate you and rock and roll and rap music, and they seen that the negative plant ended up dying quicker than the positive. And it's like, why? Plants don't have ears. It's all about frequencies. There's kill zone frequencies and there's frequencies of love, frequency 528. So a lot of times I feel like those frequencies that's inside of drama, I feel like sometimes it is something that is familiar. And I think people link familiar with good, positive, you know what I mean? And when they don't have that, it's like people who are negative, they see positive and truth as boring.
People who are positive, they see truth and positivity as refreshing. So I think it's a lot of the way that you train your mind and your algorithms. But I could be wrong.
I don't know where she went, but I was
At
about to
the
grill, cook, fry, and
she
fricassee.
at the end of the day, this is what happens. Again, this is a prime example of the topic, right? It's funny how somebody always comes in and becomes the
Facts.
example, right? You came in for drama because you wanted to hear part of it, right? Nowhere in this conversation are we sitting there saying anything, sex work, whatever the fuck you want to do your thing, okay? That ain't got nothing to do with it. You just proved our point, right? Again, you came up here for what? So we drop people out of the panel to have your ass come up here for you to start a fight with nobody, for me to have to redirect the conversation, and now there's nothing. You don't try to pick a fight with Alter and everybody else. There's nothing.
So
Spiritual
this is what I
war.
wanted to tell her when she was talking about if you legalize it, the demand goes down and the
Okay,
crime
because
goes down
you
and
don't legalize
everything
it, you
goes down.
decriminalize.
Okay, so
Yeah.
if y'all don't know, in Portland, Oregon, they passed a law called Measure 110. I'll never forget when I heard it, which literally decriminalized every drug known to man. In Portland, you can get anything and you will not be arrested for it.
Are they trying to
In
repeal that right now?
2021, that law passed, over ODs, overdose, the unalignment of overdosing increased 41%. Literally,
Facts.
41% of the population died off within that year they passed the law. In Portland, you can look this up. Don't take nothing that I say as law. I'm not going to quote y'all a stat or a fact that I'm not going to sit up here and say the studies have proven and the facts have proven and the stats. No, I'm going to tell you exactly. Time.com posted it. The CDC posted it. The
Mm-hmm.
New York, I mean, when that law went into effect, it was everywhere. And 41% of the population died unalived due to
Now,
overdosing. Now, how
now,
So,
in the world, because I ain't gonna be long. Now, how in the world can you make such an asinine statement of if you just criminalize activities? If you just decriminalize, see, because pay attention. When you decriminalize something that is known to have a negative effect on both you and society, because Portland was an experiment and an experiment that they proved to be right. That's why they won't decriminalize things that are good for you, such as certain herbs. That's why they won't decriminalize things that will heal your body naturally and teach you things that'll heal your body naturally, like horticulture, drinking water from a copper cup and things of that nature. See, they won't teach you those things. It's criminal to take a herb that can help cure you and heal your body, but it's not criminal to smoke something that's known to cause you cancer. So when you talk about decriminalizing things that are known to cause more harm than good, I don't care what you say about OF workers and people in that profession, that's proven to be bad. It's a they I kid you not, they studied the minds of men who watch corn, who have an addiction to corn. And there's a section in our brains for those who had an addiction to it that literally where the neuron synapses, where the electrical impulse and synapses stop firing. They called it gray
correct.
matter. Literally. And for her to say to when Imperial was telling when she was talking about like the dopamine, yes, it does. You build up a tolerance to these things. Anybody who's ever known a crackhead in their life knows that those people can build up a tolerance to the drugs that they take, and dopamine is no different. And that's why young boys today get so desexual, that's why by the time they turn 25, 26, they can't get it up because they done seen it 10,000 times before they hit 15. Now their body
Man,
has
look,
built up a tolerance to it. So we can't let the hyenas come in the pride lands and mess up where the lionesses are supposed to
Real
hunt. That's
talk.
why I was like, don't drop me, Kevin. Because the moment I heard her cackling, I was like, God, here now I gotta wake up. Zazu done let me know the hyenas in the pride land, and I gotta go chase them out of here. That's what I was gonna do.
facts. And my brother, I appreciate you because I didn't even get to finish and land the plane on what the facts of what she was saying. That's why I used what I was using. You just reiterated exactly what I was going to say. To finish what I was saying is this. Those are all forms of pleasing, let it be people pleasing or self pleasing. So there it is. That's again, it's a dopamine response. They build up a tolerance, so they have to find more and more and more of it in order to get that dopamine hit. So at the end of the
Exactly.
day, and I appreciate you because, bro, when that law passed, Oregon and Washington passed similar laws to decriminalize everything. And a lot of people that were here in the South moved up into those areas because they can go ahead and access those, and which caused the OD rate to skyrocket because all these people started flocking to those areas. So for this person to come in and say what they're saying, they might have facts, figures, and statistics, but they're not in the front lines watching it happen. It's not involving them. They didn't go through it. So therefore, all they're reading off is a teleprompt at the
Oh,
end of the day.
since you
You
said
like how I
that,
used you? You like how I use that, my
appreciate
boy?
that. You high five me. Let me get in here to the wrestling match. Hey,
Get
so
it.
so anybody with stake in the game, because that's what he's alluding to. There's no asset for them. There's nothing in the game. There's no money and no currency, no stake in the game. Any father, no matter what creed you are, that has children, that takes a liability and place it right on their doorstep, because now they'll never sign off on that being decriminalized, because that leads to the trafficking of their children. And if they're raising a woman, that even makes everything even more dicey, because now you're legalizing something that I'm raising, which is now merchandise. We are no longer raising a young woman. We're raising a possible stolen good, which is an asset in a business. And that is very troublesome for any woman to sign off on. And I really, as somebody that's raising women, I'm not even going to throw all this in there, but somebody raising women will be very alarmed that that mindset exists in the exact gender that actually is a detriment to. I'm not supposed to fathom it, but I can't even fathom why somebody would regurgitate in this energy environment that type of it's so much trauma behind even accepting that, let alone making it decriminalizing.
Hey,
And I land.
teleprompt, and let me tell you right real quick. See, when a woman knows her true power and misuses it, it's extremely dangerous.
I'm
Men
hurt.
build a
I'm hurt by
nation,
that. No,
but
no cap.
women shape a nation. Y'all literally shape the nation and got it to where it's what it's supposed to be, like it's to its fullest potential. Okay? When you literally, and I've said this before on other platforms, I've asked ladies, have they ever heard do they know who the woman Robin Dunn Marcos is? Most women say they do not. And I tell them she was the director of the ORR, who was the refugee resettlement. Basically, she was in charge of the refugees program for people who come overseas, refugees who come into the country. And this woman single-handedly, quote unquote, misplaced almost 100,000 children and they didn't even find all of them. They recovered roughly about 10,000 of them, and where they found them were in child trafficking rings.
I just want to say this real quick, and then I'm probably gonna drop because this just hurt my fucking brain. At the end of the day, you can legalize shit, that's fine. But at the end of the day, who's that really helping? That's not helping shit. That's not solving the problem. If you don't want people doing these drugs and things that are hurting them, then at the end of the day, you need to go out to the culprits that are putting it out on the street in the first place, which is pharmaceutical companies. And until there's accountability and some regulation, we come into consensus, sign the petitions, and do what we need to on the legislative situation to get that handled. It doesn't fucking matter. So legalizing and sitting there and telling people, oh, it's perfectly okay, we do this, that, and the third, isn't helping anybody. It's making the problem worse. We're just saying, oh, well, okay, we acknowledge there's a problem, but oh, well, I mean, I guess you can do that. That's not what this is. Okay, that's not solving shit. That's not doing anything at the end of the day.
Exactly.
So if you want to solve the issue, get to the root of the issue. It's the same conversation that I have to consistently have on here, right? You don't want
Bars.
to sit there and point out issues about, oh, well, single mothers this and men this and that and the third, but nobody want to have the conversation with the motherfucker they need to be having the conversation with.
Right.
What about
Bars.
that?
Keep going. Keep going.
So,
You cooking.
And
Keep
how
going.
and
So
how you gonna
anyway,
so,
legalize?
oh, go ahead, Kev, my bad. I'm just
to,
Uh,
my
Go ahead,
brain
Kev.
yeah, 'cause I ain't trying to talk about
cannot
this girl
anymore.
all day. We just talking about her all day. She's not even in here. But
I'm
the
just talking
thing
about what
is,
we
even
should
with
talk
that,
about.
we just let her shift the whole thing up. Even though Gabe, he did say something that got to her, but I still wanted to see if we should be able to challenge things, right, without having to um I guess attack somebody, right, just because of what they said, just to put them in the corner sometimes. It get to a point that if we get we let them say, because I wanted her to explain it a little bit and see what she mean about it. You know what I'm saying? But
Exactly.
by everybody, or by we jumping her, and then I guess how Gabe came at her the first time or whatever, she wasn't about to answer anything. 'Cause I be trying to just get people to basically walk into, right. It was just all about waiting. That's the reason why it seemed like we just couldn't take a disagreement evenly as soon as we hear something that triggered us. But I just do be want to see different point of views for real, just to see why they
I
say,
just
even though that
wanted to
junk
get my
sounds stupid to
answered
me,
question.
it sounds stupid to me, but I might be like, yeah, it sounds stupid, you know what I'm saying? Because sometimes we can get somebody to basically walk themselves into a wall themselves. But I think that's one thing I'm not trying to tell everybody what to do, but I think we need to kind of train ourselves for that. Um, because it's like, if everybody yelling and stuff or whatever the situation, or we get straight to disrespect because somebody sounds stupid, we ain't gonna be able to. We're not gonna really be able to get anywhere because it's just,
Well,
well, we ain't gonna be able to
I'm gonna
help
put it
them.
this
You know what
way.
I'm saying?
I'm gonna put it this way, Kev. I get it, and for the most part, I wouldn't have minded if that young lady wanted to continue talking what she was talking about. At the end of the day, but there's also a fine line when people start coming into the live to detract because they're coming with their own agenda. And we was already having a conversation. I was just trying to get my question answered. I wouldn't have cared what else y'all would have talked about afterward. I just wanted my question answered. That was it. Let me answer my question. She didn't even stay long enough for that, and that's the insult. She could have stayed and
Bars.
had that conversation. I wouldn't have cared. That would have been between y'all. The other day, I just want the question answered. I don't even, you know what I mean? And maybe that's just me. I don't know. Maybe I need to take a break. That's why I said I'm gonna say what I need to say and I'm gonna drop because this shit's hurt my brain at this point. This ain't
Yeah,
that serious.
yeah, I agree with you because like we were just talking about why do we want to listen to drama? Why do we want to hear solutions from somebody that's drama? So like I understand why you didn't want to hear it and just wanted your answer. Wanted your question answered.
I mean, I definitely didn't want
I
to
ain't
hear
looked at it as a drama. I just looked at it a different perspective. I want to know why she said what she said. That's all I was getting
no, I
to.
ain't looking
I
at it
wouldn't
as
call it
drama.
drama, but I just wonder. I
I
ain't never
just
heard that
wanted my
before.
answer.
But
It
she
is what
came up
it
here to
is.
attack a specific point, and I don't understand that, right? Like, come up here and be like, you know what I mean? Wait your turn, say your point, and then you can address whatever it is. I understand that, right? Because we're here for a whole conversation. But to sit there and just come up specifically for one point, because as you can see, when she left, I mean, since she wasn't able to attack that point, she left. So she only came up in here with one agenda. I mean, people wasn't trying to hear her derail the conversation, and it wasn't being a healthy conversation. I can see if it was, I see, son, I can see if it was a healthy conversation, but it wasn't being healthy. It wasn't a healthy interaction
At all.
at all.
And this is
But
what
And
I'm
it
gonna
became
say.
that. It became that once we start. basically attacking her in a way. I believe
Right.
we better than her on that thing. We didn't have to stoop to her situation because sometimes we
Well,
can walk people and make them sound stupid without having to actually call them stupid. You
I,
know what I'm
I, I
saying?
ain't I
But
ain't grew up that much, brother. I'm still
he
living on
said,
Petty. I'm still living on
uh,
Petty Boulevard. Look,
right.
I ain't even gonna
And
lie. I'm tell y'all right now, I'm not going to heaven. I'm just be real with y'all. I'm not going. Cause I got enough sense in me to fight the devil where he at, and I'm gonna be cussing everybody out. You come around me, you expect me to turn the other cheek. I'm not gonna do it. You come in my face with that
facts.
bullshit, and I'm gonna put you right in your place because too many people think that it's okay to spew bullshit rhetoric and not be checked because they feelings are supposed to be. You got it in the comments. Whose feelings? I mean, in the questions, whose feelings are more important? And just think about it, and I'm gonna shut up. Just think about how many people pass through alive on a regular, 100, 200, 1,000, and just anybody could have came through. The wrong pair of ears could have came through and heard her say, "Oh, it's okay to decriminalize something that, for good reason, has been criminalized." I saw a video on Instagram today where this guy was trying to grape a woman at knife point in broad daylight, and the cop unloaded the clip in him. Imagine if those ears came through and heard her say something like that from a woman's point of view, and he's thinking, oh, or she's thinking, because there ain't no discrimination going on today, and he or she is thinking, oh, well, are women saying that it's okay to that we should, go ahead and explore that activity and get everybody's mindset on it, and that way it's not as bad as the culture. Man, no, we gotta stop that. I know that's not what you do on your platform, brother, and I'm not trying to bring that on your platform, but when it come through, you gotta let the lions come out and get them hyenas out the pride land. We can't have it.
Facts, and that's why
believe me,
I was getting
believe me,
ready.
I'm on it though. But believe me, I'm on it. Like I said, and it's
Now,
just a learning process. But y'all probably will understand it a little bit later what I mean about it. Because like even when you
nah.
say BS, hold up, let me talk, man. Let me talk. Even
All
when
right, go
I'm
ahead, King.
saying that, right? Even though I'm saying, are we saying BS rhetoric or whatever we want to call it, right? And I did say it too though, but I had to hold my tongue for a little bit just to see what you're talking about. But even though I still was gonna probably like, what the heck? But what I'm getting to is that can be what we call BS. It could be a subjective thing because everybody can, like, they think what we talking about could be BS. You know what I'm saying? So it's really just to basically get the whole audience to I guess understand what's happening or what's being said or something like that. Because it's like, I don't know how to. Man, I'm trying to explain it because all this stuff is kind of repetitive and it's just stuff I had to learn myself or whatever. I just had to learn it. I learned to try to listen rather than attack too fast. I learned to because I realize everybody got their own way of thinking. That's just what it is. What we think is BS, it could be, what I'm saying, it could be something else, but it's just basically like attack something without our feelings involved with it. That way we could be able to actually be, I guess, let me see, trying to say be better than the actual person, because if we like stoop to they level and stuff, and because this is what they wanted to do, it wanted us to do that anyways. It's obvious, right? And she probably got her goal out of it. Yeah, I made a bunch of people mad. It is what it is, you know what I'm saying? So it's just like this is what they wanted to do. That's just like a troll. If they was to come in here, they come in your mama, and then we sit here and react to, oh dang, why you calling? You know what I'm saying? So I think it's just about, keeping the same flow, because it's obvious we was in here learning, exchanging different things and stuff or whatever, and then showing that we can handle certain situations not the way that they want us to do it, but the way we can do it. You know what I'm saying? But just like you said, everybody at different levels. You said that's not how you wouldn't do it, but that's everybody do got their own ways. It's just something I had to learn because I used to be trying to, and some stuff I have to hold myself from reacting too fast on, because I do be wanting to hear some stupid stuff people be saying, because I can call many things stupid, but I just learned to, like, all right, let me see what this person really talking about before I call it stupid all the way, Because some people just be coming on, it's like you said, some people come on here with an agenda. Some people come on here, I even heard it in her tone and all that stuff. She was on some other stuff getting triggered and stuff. But I still, like, all right, let her be triggered. We don't have to be triggered because she's triggered. I don't know if people understand it. I
I
don't,
think
whatever, but
for everybody that
I
was
get it.
listening or who was responding to her, it's obviously a topic that's super triggering for most of the people on the panel. And I feel like it's easier to let people talk themselves into a hole
yes,
than to stop them. You know what I mean? Just let
that
her talk
was my
herself into
plan.
a
That was kind of
hole
my
and
plan.
then
Yeah.
point out those holes while she's talking. Like Anansi immediately was like, what I thought it was brilliant because I only asked for evidence after he asked for evidence. He was like,
Mhm.
okay, what countries? When she said these countries, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, which ones? Which ones? Answer the question. Like that was probably a better path than, you know what I mean, everybody. I just feel like the conversation's
Yeah, I
super
think I
triggering
ain't
for
gonna lie.
everybody
Gabe
that's
went
here.
too heavy, too fast though. Instead of just listening to what she said,
It's
but I think,
triggering though, and of course
but
we all
that's
need
why
to be
she
able to
came that way.
Organically,
That's why
I
she went
can't
off that way
apologize.
too, though. But that's the reason why I be trying to do things in a certain way for a reason. Because I have did a lot of things is a little different. I gave from before. I really do be trying to build to understand people on here for real. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, but yeah. But I guess that's
But
a lesson. That's a lesson. Whatever. I'm just
listen,
saying everything. Some
listen.
stuff just ain't really worth it.
I'm gonna break it down like this. I respect everybody up here that's speaking on this, and I'm gonna say it like this. I wanted to eviscerate that woman for her ignorance and her fowlery, because as my man just aptly said, we can't allow hyenas in the pride lands. When your instincts kick in and tell you, "Oh no, that has to be gotten rid of immediately," it's time to go. Everything in my body said this woman is a demon in flesh, and she
That's
has to
your
go. Because
perspective, though. Who's to make that judgment, though?
I
Some
think
people
you were
just
I just think you
lost.
were triggered. Like that's fine. Especially because she was directly responding to your comment. I would feel that I was being triggered too. I just feel like, the reality is she's going, like I said, she's going to talk herself into a hole because
oh
she
yeah,
doesn't have the answers we're asking. And so sometimes to just let them do that also for people listening can be beneficial because there might be a point now where because we didn't let her finish, there's a chance somebody who was listening thinks she's making sense for like 2 seconds and she's not. But we didn't let her get it out. You know what I mean? So
Right.
by the time since we didn't let her get it completely out because we thought it was ridiculous, you know what I mean? She got to say something and people go look it up or think it makes sense or whatever could happen just from there by not letting her talk herself through a hole too. I think that's just
Exactly.
something that could have
correct,
happened.
And I also
correct,
believe in
and that's
making examples out of people,
right.
too, instead of whatever. But yeah. But
Well,
whatever.
okay. So with that, this is what I'm gonna say. I was getting ready to start dropping facts and statistics on her that have to do with the stuff that I've physically been in presence of and dealt with here in Georgia and in a couple other states, because this isn't my first rodeo with people like this. I hear this rhetoric a lot, especially in places where this stuff is very prevalent. My boy was talking about Seattle. You know what I'm saying?
I never heard it
I've
before.
been in I've been in Seattle.
That's why I
I've
was trying to
seen what
listen.
they're talking. Right. And I've been in a lot of these places where all this stuff's going down because of the background of the type of person I am. And my first go to is three things. One, if you are not, never have been in that situation, a victim or somebody that is akin to multiple victims of said things, and I'm classifying the ODing as people that are victims because they're a victim of their own substance abuse. Because at the end of the day, that they're hurting their family and the community when they go away because they're not able to take accountability for what happened. You know what I'm saying? Next thing is this. There are people that are on this platform that are pushing this rhetoric because they are within these organizations that are being taken out left and right across the world at this point. Um, I'll give you an example. A lot of people don't know this, but for that type of trafficking, um, the country that Russia's currently demolishing, and we're not actually seeing all the evidence because of the news. That's one of the reasons why Vladimir Putin went into that country. It wasn't just for guns or weapons; it's because they were trafficking a lot of Russian women through Ukraine. People don't talk about that. Next thing, we're going to talk about Epstein and his list. All those famous people that are on that list are part of the group of people that she associates with. So that's the reason why I wanted to bring out real evidence versus fictional numbers. You know what I mean? And the topic has been proven. All the things that we were just talking about, this one person proved that all of these topics as a community, why we shouldn't allow that. And yes, we could have let her talk into a corner, but man, the damage that she's already done has
Not really.
hurt.
Not really.
It
I
like
talked
for
to too many
people,
people on here, so I already know.
right?
Yeah, she ain't
Well,
doing
no,
that
no,
for real.
well, no. I'm saying for the people that popped in and out when she was talking, that's damage. We may not ever get those people back to be able to fix the conversation. You know what I mean? And they can run off, like as multiple people on the panel have said, they can run off with that information and think it's okay now. So I
Hey, hey,
digress.
hey, and Kev, real quick, because I was paying close attention. I always pay close attention when stuff like this happen. The people viewing went from 39 to 52. I think it hit as high as 55.
It did.
And now it's back at 47. The number almost doubled when the hyenas came into Pride Land. Your prompt says, if we are trying to focus on saving the community's way of living, why worry about the individual's way of feelings? And my response was, fuck they feelings. I really ain't got too much to hear what else you gotta say once I noticed that your objective is to bring down the community. After that, there really ain't nothing that you either gonna get down or lay down at this point, and I don't care which way you pick. It don't make me no never mind. I already told y'all I'm not going to heaven. I might get lucky and get a house right outside the gate if God is generous. But as far as I'm concerned, my soul is going straight there because I done said I'm tired of this bullshit and I don't care what I got to do to fix it. So when we see that come in, your numbers double, brother. That's why I said what I said. We don't know who's watching. When you put me in the comments when she was talking, I watched your numbers almost double. And for the time that she talked, the minute, 2-3 minutes that she talked, the doubled up people who came in here heard that bullshit, and we don't know who heard it and what they about to do with that kind of information. And that's what's dangerous, because it could be
Yeah,
a
that's
12-year
why we.
old, it could be a 70-year old, it could be a 10-year old, it could be somebody who was trying to leave that path and was thinking, I don't know, I may not, I may or may not be on the right path. I don't know. And then here's some bullshit like that. Like, well, if they feel this way over here, because she talked for a minute when nobody was saying nothing. And for all we know, people could have been thinking, hey, that's how they feel like on this panel. Okay, well, that's a breath of fresh air. And I'm sitting there like, God damn, I need to get in there and stop this. I don't care if the numbers drop. I need to stop this, because more people just came in just to hear, just to hear this. And that right there is what's damaging the community. That's what's breaking and cracking up the foundation. Water may not seem like it does a lot, but if it drips on a crack long enough, it can break off a mountainside. That's physics. We know this. You let enough water drip on any surface and it's gonna make that surface break. So and again, brother, I'm not trying to tell you how to run your platform. I never tell nobody how to run their platform. But when I know that you trying to be you literally
Yeah,
do
that's what
take a
made me
different
different from
direction on your
everybody else.
platform.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why it
your
made me
platform,
different. Yeah,
you way different than everybody else because you don't bait and switch. You stick true when when you start to finish, your message stays true. It don't get no, like the preacher get high up in the sermon. It ain't no high point to it. It ain't no low point to it. It's honestly smooth sailing, and that's what I love about your platform. But and so when that happens over here, say that. I mean, I rock with them brothers, but let that happen with Peter and Saul and them and Loa, cause they know how to. Cause over there, I'm not saying that they entertain it, but they know how to handle it. They expect it. Matter of fact, they kind of count on it for it to happen over there. But over here,
I know how to
where
handle it too. I didn't get a chance.
oh,
That's the funny
I
part.
mean, you can handle it.
I
You can
literally,
handle it.
that's the point I was about to get to is that, yes, I actually don't always, I let some people that have opposite opinions on my box a lot of the times. I do that a few times, like people like Charles. I even just unblock Tansy so she can come back over here. It's a reason why I
Oh
do this stuff.
hell, Ooh,
It's actually a method to my situation. I understand
not
that everybody, not
Tarzan,
me,
man.
or everybody got their own tolerance and stuff or whatever, but I'm literally, it's a reason why. And even when I let opposition in here, it don't get so freaking crazy because people talk nonsense on here. That junk is real. It's real. You know what I'm saying? But I do this so I could either make an example out of certain situations of what not to do, because it's not like that none of us gonna be sitting up here and agreeing with them and stuff, so it can't be damaging. But you let another person talk enough, because this platform is for opposition, and it's up for debates on different things or whatever. But if I'm sitting here agreeing with the host doing and everybody else, you know what I'm saying, I can understand it being damaging. But if we also trying to stoop to another person's level and saying, "Oh, you're so stupid" and stuff, that's showing us the lack of self control we got for ourselves and stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's what I mean. Like, if I know how to handle a situation to where that we can all be heard, but I can, respectfully disagree and be like, hey, I wouldn't go that type of route, because even that person could probably maybe change their mind, even though they might have had an agenda too. But some of the time we don't know what's going on in another person's mind. We can always make assumptions all day. We don't know for real. But that's why I
I
say
agree.
I just give everybody just a chance to, speak on something without trying to offend them, or try not to, right? Because we know everybody be so emotional and stuff. But it's like I said,
I
but for the
agree.
most part, it's just it's to either I'm gonna make it, it's either gonna be an example made out of them, or it's just something that we might heard from a different angle and still be like, I still don't agree with it, but I mean, I guess I get what you coming from. What's the deal, cousin? I see you down
I agree. But fuck they feelings, because when you let one roach come in the kitchen and you don't kill it, they gonna come back with all their little roach cousins looking for roach pussy and a
there.
roach buffet. And then what happens is you got a whole nest of roaches.
Yeah.
You let that one come in, and that one went back and told they roach friends, and now the whole colony is in here. And it ain't enough
Believe me, I've
raid
been
in the
doing this for a
world to
year, so I know.
and
I
now
know.
and now we got a doggone roach bomb the place. The live got to shut down for 3 days because we got to roach bomb the place and close all the windows to let the raid do its work.
Yeah. None of this
So
stuff,
so
no, though. None of
sometimes
this
they
stuff,
ain't
no.
hyenas. Sometimes they ain't a hyena because, like I said, your numbers jumped up. They
Yeah.
did now. They jumped up.
Yeah, I know.
Cause and I promise you, you said you unblocked Tarzan.
Yeah, I
Now
did
you
just
gonna
unblock
have
this
two
time.
roaches come in, and
Yeah.
one roach, two roach, four roach, eight roach, and now all of them gonna be like, man, it's food over here. I done found a whole new feeding ground over here, girl, boy, come on over here. I promise you, this place is clean. It ain't no ants. It ain't no opposition over here. We about to eat like king roaches, and then they gonna sprout wings, Kel. Then you got flying roaches. See, I grew up in the country. Then they gonna be flying roaches. Then they gonna be flying. Let-
Not
let- let-
shut up.
I told y'all I'm going. I told
Flying.
y'all I ain't going to heaven.
I
Talking
was
about
I'm
some
telling.
flying
I
roaches.
was
Shut
thinking it
up.
like the way that I was thinking it is that like when somebody asks a question, it gives everybody an opportunity to say
how they see it, regardless if it's similar or different. But the issue was what she was talking about wasn't the question. So she could have wrote that in the comments, or she could have showed respect for the person that asked the question and waited till everybody speak, and then say, you know what, I wanted to go back to what such and such said, and I want to talk about it. And then maybe she would have been heard. But to just abruptly just disrespect, like, somebody asking a question to talk about what she want to talk about, that's what made things a little complicated. So like I try to answer the question and redirect it so everybody could calm down and reset.
I mean,
All right, well, that's cool though. But next time, yeah, I don't know. We got it though. It was no big. I done dealt
I
with way more than this. Who somebody just dropped somebody? What was that? What's going
I
on? I don't
I
even know
don't
what the heck is
know,
going on. Who just dropped?
but I don't know. They was in here and then they gone. You know I ain't got the power of Damocles on me right now. You ain't allowed it back yet.
But whatever. But like I said, I've been doing this for a good amount. I know how many roaches gonna be in the room or not. It is what it is. I don't make no echo chamber. I let everybody have a voice. And I block who I'm gonna block off of how I feel, not based off everybody else feel. Because I have a different tolerance over everybody. Like I said, I actually preach emotional. I can control my emotions. If people ever notice that, to the best way I can. I try not to cuss nobody out. I try. It's so much stuff I be doing though. So like I said, it's stuff. It's a reason why I do certain things. Uh, or allow certain things to. It's a reason behind it. But yeah, I mean, I understand. It's a protection thing or something. But I've been doing this for a minute. I've been doing
Hey
it for a
Kev.
while. So yeah, this stuff ain't nothing new. So yeah.
Hey,
But
Kev.
Can I?
what up?
Why don't you
Like, where's
start doing
my
like
hand
Cat
raised?
Williams?
So sorry, guys. Let me get this straight. So somebody came in here talking about like legalizing drugs and stuff like that, like hard drugs. It's what I'm picking up from coming
No,
in here.
they were talking about legalizing schmeck's work.
Okay, all right. So legalizing Smeck's work. Okay, I can understand that. All right. So I've seen this before. Um, now, now hear me out with everything. I'm gonna come to a point on everything. Now, our Declaration of Independence. All right, our Declaration of Independence. Our Declaration of Independence. Sorry, protects us from these kind of things. If you read through it, very clearly, you will understand. Um, Now, the Declaration of Independence is only just giving basically like a warning, like showing you like, hey, this is what a government does. I've seen this government before. This is what you're probably going to expect from a tyrant government. Blah 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 blah. So the thing that you're talking about, you're going to find that in the Declaration of Independence. Trust me. Now, to show why you're going to see it in the Declaration of Independence and why our forefathers are talking about a corrupt government was I'm going to use the Constitution, for example. All right. So now you know that, like, in certain states, they're passing these laws where, like, all drugs is abolished. Like, the state of Oregon is probably the first state to abolish every type of drug to not be illegal. So like you could just fucking shoot up whatever the hell you want, sorry, whatever the heck you want. Excuse my French. Go to an ATM machine or whatever, right? I'm not sure what state legalizes Smeck's work. I know Vegas is one because I've been there before, or partook in any of it, but it's crazy over there. It's crazy. Um, I also want to point out too is now we know that like it's politicians allowing these things to happen to take place, and these politicians you know they have money in their pockets. Not nothing new for us. We know that these people are getting paid off with a lot of things. You know, no matter what you want to pick out in the news, you most likely will be like, oh, it's a politician being paid off promoting that kind of stuff. We all know this to be true. Now I'm going to use, all right, so
about only using gold. I have to look it up in a second. Article 1, Section 10 talks about don't use anything other than gold and silver as currency. Now, a politician took that and took a crap on it, basically putting in place private bank would be the Federal Reserve Bank, which is a private bank, and then doing an illegal thing. It's very illegal. It's a federal law not to do this.
Is he breaking up for anybody else?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
breaking up
sound
on my
like
end as well.
Okay, so I'm not the only one. If he can hear everybody on the panel, come back and reset, because what you're talking about as far as the Constitution and everything, I have a very strong grasp on, but I need you to come back in and fix your audio, please.
I don't know. I'm about to switch this, dog, because I don't feel like talking about that. I feel like we all the way off topic. Nah, you
Oh,
know,
I was like,
super.
where were we going with this?
So I don't know what's going on. So let me get on there because I'm done talking about the girl and all this other stuff. Yeah, we got it. So whatever it is, what it is. So sugar, I think it was left on you. You can hit up all of them if you want to. To catch up or whatever one stood out on you on the topic. And I think after you get done, and then I'll probably get cousins and Arthur in after that. And then after that, I can change the topic again to one of my older ones, since everybody done answered it.
Which stood out on which topic?
Whichever one you want to hit up, you feel like answering.
The one that you got posted behind your on your screen.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or did you have something on your mind that you came up here with? Or, I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah.
I know you came up with earlier.
Yeah. Like I think that okay, we're talking about like feelings and communications and misunderstandings. And basically, like my whole point of that is like frequency. Like in my mind, even though we use words, we give words meaning, we give words definition, we give words power. If I walk in a room and say I hate short people, only the short people gonna give my words power and meaning based on their own experiences. If somebody didn't experience fully being short, my word that I just said had no power over them. So I feel like the only thing that really have power over you is frequencies, energy, and vibes. Like that's why two people could tell you the same thing, but you respond to one differently than the other, because you could feel when somebody is telling you because they hating on you, or you could feel when somebody is telling you the truth because they love you. It's not even what they said. Like a lot of times you could tell somebody straight out the truth and they don't comprehend, they don't understand. It's like how am I wrong? But they're not even listening to a word. If you ask them a week later, they don't even know what you said. They got all your words all misunderstood. Only thing they're going to remember is how you made them feel. Even if we go back to childhood, we remember how people made us feel more than what they said to us or what they did for us. It's all about like when we talk about communication, you got to understand that the most powerful communication is nonverbal. When you walk in the room, before somebody open up their mouth, you can feel their energy. You can feel out what they about. You know what I mean? So a lot of it is nonverbal communication, because your nonverbal communication is understood no matter where you go. Now, if I go to a different country that don't know English, my words mean nothing. But my nonverbal communication is the same everywhere. So I feel like communication and that frequency and that energy, it develops the individual. The individual develops the family. The family develops the community. And even if somebody ain't ready to change, like me, I think like what my great grandma said to me when I'm 8 years old, and I'm like, dang, now I know what she mean. At that time, I wasn't ready to change, or I didn't understand what she was saying. So just because somebody not ready to change at that moment, there's going to be a moment where they're going to recall what you said based off of how you made them feel. And that's what I got out of it.
Okay. All right. Let me see. Who was first? I think it's Win. Alter, you there? Or not? Cousin, you there?
Yeah, what's happening, man?
My bad.
What's up, my brother? How
I
you
got
feeling,
them.
man?
I know I came
What the heck?
last.
Now she gonna come back with the... What you say? I'm confused now.
I think
I came on the tail end, and he's like, or not. I was like, he must have been talking about me. My bad.
All she heard was all night.
Hey, I'm my
She
bad,
know.
y'all.
Ah, that's funny. She said, it must
I
be me.
heard him talking. I heard Sugar talk. Was okay, I got time. I can go hear him. Then I came out. He's like, or not. I was like, yeah. He was like, my bad.
That's funny.
Crazy. But if you ready, cousin, you can go because you was prepared. But I'll go after.
I mean, it's up to you. It's all good. Man. I tell you what. First of all, what's happening to everybody on the panel? How's
What's
everybody
up, my
doing?
brother, man?
You know, hope everybody week is starting off
Coming up,
cool.
my brother.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But yeah. Man, what that young lady just said was pretty spot on. I can hardly read the prompt because it looked like the words a little small and my phone is a little bit away from me. But from what I got from, I think that, we all know that facts are facts, and facts, when we're talking about facts, so how you feel about that doesn't matter, right? Because the fact is what it is. But when we're talking about communication, we have these conversations a lot, and the feelings are how those facts get put across, right? How your message gets, taken, how it gets presented. Like in our day-to-day lives as social beings, feelings have just as much importance. So when we talk about facts or feelings, it's almost like, we're trying to disregard the feelings because feelings are harder to deal with, right? They require more introspection. It requires more context. It requires more nuance. And that's when stuff can get messy if you don't understand it or whatever. If I can just look up a dictionary definition, then that's that. It's what I read. That's it. The conversation is over. Okay, well then what we talking about? Well, now when we got to go further into it, guess what? Now feelings are going to be involved. You know what I mean? So I think that we disregard feelings a lot because we feel like, oh, it's emotional. It makes things complicated. It makes things, well, now the truth is, different. But no, all it is understanding how things are conveyed. There can still be facts, but the feelings and how you present them, it matters. Because just like with what was it? That was Sugar that was speaking before, right? Just like she was saying, our memory, words are the last thing we remember. Like we don't remember. If you go back into your childhood, is how you felt about something. You can remember smells and color more than anything else. So if it was a bright day, you associate it, just for an example. You might be back in your day and you remember playing Little League. You remember you won a trophy. So it was a happy time. That memory, all you remember really is when you got that trophy, right? You might pinpoint little things here and there that you might, and then our brain will plug in, made up details to kind of make it make sense, because we don't remember everything. We just remember nuance and little pieces. But the feeling is why it sticks with you. And then it might have been sunny, so you're gonna remember that color. You're gonna remember that tone of the day, right? As happy. And this is just how our brain compartmentalizes, right? As an artist, I know this is how I can paint pictures, because I can look at the nuance of color. But these are the things that we remember. When I take a picture or something and I have to paint it later, the only thing that I remember, I don't really remember all of the details until after I remember the tone, as an example. So I think that we discount the feelings, because those are where all of the nuance stands, and that's where everybody can start lying, and that's where the bullshit comes in, and that's where, it gets messy. But we can't really disregard it, because even those people who will claim facts over feelings, and I don't care about this, and that's all about facts, and it's all about this, and they get into their feelings when they talking about the facts. So, no matter what we do, the feelings are gonna come to be a play. And when we're talking about communication, if you are giving a message and a person is receiving the message, right, and that communication breaks down, it is never one person's fault. Okay, it is both, because you are having two people have a conversation. So that means that some person could be not listening, right? And then the other person is talking and he's making complete sense. But that one person is just being he's just not listening, being combative, he's doing all this other stuff. We would always say that, okay, well, that person is the reason why that conversation failed, because he wasn't listening. But then at the same time, the person who kept talking realized that he wasn't listening too, but he kept trying to push it because he's trying to prove his point. So in essence, what you're doing is creating the whole cycle yourself. You get what I'm saying? So depending on how you break it down, everyone has a fault when you're in communication. There's a earnest on you to put the message out correctly. There's an earnest on the other person to listen. And there's also an earnest on the person who's talking to understand if his message is coming across, if he needs to change his message. So all I'm saying is, I don't think we can blame either one in that case. You get me? I think it takes two to tango. And so in communication, we all have a role to play. So I wouldn't blame one or the other. I would just say it just broke down. And if you try to, get to the pinpoint of who did it and what, that's another conversation, which gets more complication. So anyway, I don't know what the hell that last one says. It's too many. All I see is a white blur. If you want to ask me what it is, I can talk about, or I can just land here.
And I feel you on that one. Do take, and you just made me. I was thinking about it while you were saying it. About to take feelings with the facts and all that stuff. So yeah, I realize it takes feelings to look for facts, and it also takes feelings to run away from them too. I noticed that. That's something I thought about. Thought about too. It just depends on where you stand at. So they kind of tie with the topic about whose feelings are more important, because I realized that we got the people that want to run away from facts, and we got the people that want to run to the facts. And it's like, dang, who do we supposed to care more about the feelings with, especially when it got to do with the community and stuff? Because we always got the people like, what about that? I don't need you saying that about this, so I can, what I'm saying? So what, I'm supposed to stop trying to help the community because of your feelings, or am I, that's always like, dang, whose feelings is really is important? That's the reason why I make that topic like that. But
right,
yeah,
if
it's
that's
just
the
crazy.
case, I would say if you're dealing with a mass of people, right? If you're dealing with a big group of people, then it's the majority, right?
Gotta be.
You gotta go with the majority over the minority if it's a group of people, and if we're not talking about something that's detrimental. Like if this is like an opinion type thing, we talk about human rights and things like that, then there's no minority involved. Like, you know what I mean? At that point, it's like everyone should have the same. You get me? So then, but I mean, if we're just talking about issues and little things, then it's the majority kind of wins, because that's just how it goes. The majority feelings matter. If you go into a party and it's a country music party, and you in there, and it's me and you, Kev, we the two people up in there, but we like hip hop, and we walk into a country party, our feelings don't matter, because that's not a hip hop party, right? So then we gotta be like, yeah, we need
cowboy
to go
boots,
find another party, right? But if I walk in and it's me and you, and then they all of a sudden talking about, well, your kind can't drink here. Oh, wait a minute, now See, now that's when the facts come out. No, hold on. You see what I mean? That would be different. So I just
We
think of the
don't
concept.
sell no knicker pies.
What you mean? Well, how
Oh,
much? How
geez.
much? Well, okay. Well, how much money is gonna take that to turn that into it? I ain't gonna go there.
So
But anyway,
I think,
yeah. So there you
I
go.
hope you
Follow
don't
me.
get that
I
word because
think, I
they
think.
don't play with that word on here.
These
Somebody
those
they flagged
whites
my page
only
So
last time for that word.
pies.
yeah, be
Uh,
careful with that word, yo.
yeah, because what they
I
call it, Lily
so
got dropped. Well, if he's still in
yeah.
here, he got told with that word. They was like, you want to drop
Mhm.
him now or later? Because
That
that word
word.
is a rap.
Yeah.
But hopefully
Man, they've been
they
saying that
block him.
So
word all day, all night. And
Well,
okay, but I hear you. I ain't gonna say it
I
again.
mean, I ain't making it up. It, dude, literally just last week, they
they
just
have
literally
talking.
flagged my page when he tried it, and I was like, I had to drop him.
Hmm.
But hopefully, I don't
So,
know.
No,
but
because I've heard it.
what I was
I've
trying.
heard it being said on lives too, and I was like, why are these dudes still on? And they was just they was towing rapid fire with it. So I hear my man when he said it, but yeah, I'm like, you will get flagged, and maybe it's only certain people will get flagged.
Right, probably.
Yeah,
I know that
no.
hard
All
R.
right,
They
so
not playing with that hard R though. That's the
so
one I was talking about.
let me say
He played
this
around for
because
a quick
Kev,
second, and it was like flag. I was like, dang. Do you want to drop him
yeah,
now?
so
So
Kev, hold on, Saint. Let me say this because we're talking about the algorithm of TikTok. I am a poster child of getting kicked, thrown out, and booted off of this platform for saying things that are true. So if Kev, how many lives have you had where I got flagged and booted?
I can't keep calm, man. It's about
Right. So
155.
look, I'm still looking at your YouTube content, trying to figure out how I violated. Just saying. But nah, the point that I'm making is I'm gonna land this plane real quick with this. There are certain demographics of people that are on this app that can get away with saying anything that they want that is disparaging because they have the best way I can word this without being completely ignorant of what I'm saying is they got money for it. There's a motive behind it. You know what I mean? That's just like all the other stuff that we were talking about. It wasn't cool when the majority was the white tea people in control, but now that the predominance of the country is no longer white tea, all these negative things are now starting to be legalized. Pay attention. It's an algorithm, as Sugar said. Y'all gotta learn. Energy is everything.
anyway, yeah. I was gonna talk about what I was gonna add to the feelings thing, right? If you're somebody who comes into these lives thinking that you need to not have feelings, you are missing the point. The point is you always gonna have feelings. It's never gonna not. You're never not gonna not have feelings, right? At the end of the day, you have to use your own discernment and your own judgment on when your feelings take precedent and when they don't. So if you are somebody who thinks your feelings constantly take precedent, that is not correct. That is not correct. That's all I'm saying. Like even facts over feelings, whatever it is, you're still gonna have feelings regardless. We already know that. We've always known that. I'm just saying if people have gotten that or misconstrued that as, oh well, I shouldn't have feelings. I have to be completely facts based. You're you're living a lie. You have feelings, and the more you suppress it, the more it comes out in other areas, right? And how we can tell is because the moment somebody tries to fact check you, you're the first person to be in here screaming. What you mean? What you mean? What do you mean? Look it up. Look it up. Look, it was in the study. It was in the study. But then when somebody's like, what study and where can you drop it? Where can I find this study? Google it. Okay. So
Right.
again, at the end of the day, you got to know when. And that's what what do you want to call it? Emotional control? That's what emotional intelligence is. Emotional intelligence is knowing when your feelings take precedence, when your emotions are, when it's all of that. How to articulate yourself, the whole 9 yards, in a way that isn't necessarily competitive or having to, where you're not being misconstrued on a constant basis. So yes, we all have feelings. Everybody up here has feelings. I may come across as a very neutral person. Believe it or not, I do have feelings, right? I'm just in the
What?
practice of keeping them. I know, right? I am in
Here,
the practice of keeping them in
you know
check.
what? I don't believe
Whoa,
I
I don't
thought you was a
believe it.
robot.
right? You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Apparently, AJ ain't allowed to have feelings. I'm like, bro, I don't understand. Um, that's all I just wanted to point out. Like, if you misconstruing that from any of these lives where people were talking about that, that's the gist you got out of it. You need to hit reality. That's all I'm saying. You need a
Hey,
reality
you
check.
made me
Touch
think about
grass.
that.
Tell them touch grass. Tell them touch grass, sis.
Right.
You also need to go touch some grass. You know what I mean? You need more touch grass.
You made
Some of y'all.
Yeah, you made me think about that with the people that be saying that too. Like, do y'all? I made me, and that's making sense because it is like a repetitive thing when people do that, especially if it's, and I be hearing it on my app so much too when I be telling people put their feelings to the side or something like that. So it's
Hmm.
starting to make me think, and I realize it's like I think people that think that they think my message is about not having feelings at all, which is not humanly possible. I think it just be
Go ahead
sensitive
and
people.
correct
That's
it.
what it is. I think a lot of people just be sensitive and they just assume because you know how to regulate your emotions that you don't have feelings at all, or that you pushing a message of saying don't show your feelings or something like that. Because it's like kind of obvious if we really pay attention to this world how it's going. If everybody is very emotional to a certain extent. A lot of people lack emotional regulation. It's like that's not even a thing anymore. I don't hear nobody talking about that anymore. They just talk about expressing it. I do believe we have different realms of one is express it and one of them is regulate or control it. That's the two. That's basically what the war is. Basically, I mean, both of them is needed. It's a balance though. But I'm always gonna me myself. I'm always gonna be more of the fight for emotional regulation or control or something like that. Because it's the main ones that be talking about expressing to be the same ones that's looking for emotional intelligence and all that stuff. So it's like, dang, you got to learn how to regulate your own stuff, and you worried about somebody else. So I'm always gonna be on probably the side if it is a certain side because it seems like it's a side. I'm more of because I feel like we did enough expressing. That's all we doing and stuff. We've been doing this for
I
years and years and years and stuff, and that's the point. You know what I'm saying? People don't know how to control themselves at all, and that's the problem. You know, people go for the first
I
thing they
think.
feel. Huh?
No, no. Go ahead. Go ahead. I was just gonna
Uh,
say. I think for me, it's more or less. I care about balance, right? There's a time and place for everything. There's a time and place for when you need to, if you need to lose your shit, scream, yell, find offense to everything. There's a time and place for that. There's a time and place. Not every place is a time and place. Not every place is a safe space to do so, right? If I'm having a bad day, I don't get to tell my boss, "Well, I'm having a bad day. Don't give me no work." I don't get to do that.
right.
I don't get to walk into work because I don't like Sally and decide to go off and go left, right? I mean, let's be real. I can, right? And I think that's the other thing too. A lot of people are now misconstruing shit. So when we sit there and we say you can't do this, you can't do that, yeah, in all intents and purposes, for the sake of argument, yes, you can. For the ones that are going to argue, well, I can. Technically, I have the right. Yes, you fucking do. But then you also have to deal with the consequences of that. So if I go to work and Sally's being I don't know, I don't like Sally and I decide to go left, what's the consequences I'm gonna face? Unemployment, depending on what I do, a visit to HR, the whole 9 yards. List goes fucking on. This is the part that I don't understand. Yes, you could do whatever the hell you want. That's life. You just have to deal with the consequences that come with it, and I don't understand why people don't want to deal with that portion of it. But you want the moment there's consequences, the moment you all want to scream emotional intelligence and emotional control. You got to have emotional control. You just offended somebody because you were triggered and you didn't regulate your shit. Now you triggered that person, and
Right.
now that person's coming left at you. Now they got to have emotional control. No, boo
Right.
boo. You don't get to dictate how people fucking react.
Right, right. That's facts. I, you know, I kind of look at it like it's kind of like knowledge and wisdom, right? You can't. I mean, it's a balance. The same thing
Knowledge
with
is knowing
facts
it.
and
Wisdom
feelings,
is knowing when
right?
to apply it.
Right. And so it's the same thing with facts and feelings. You know, emotional regulation is not facts over feelings. You get what I'm saying? And a lot of people get that mistaken when they say that. Like they feel like, oh, one has a precedence over the other. No, what regulation means that it's you keep in balance, right? So the feelings or the context is the nuance of the facts. That's what it is. So it's just like if you have all knowledge, but you have no wisdom in how to apply it, you just a smart, dumb motherfucker. Like you just out here with all kind of book smarts and no street smarts, as we used to call it. You know what I mean? Like you ain't got no common sense, but you know how to, you got all of the arithmetic down and all this other stuff, and you talk a good game, but in life, you failing because you don't know how to navigate all what you know. So, and then vice versa. You got wise people, or so they say, and they have no knowledge. So these are the people who are talking about everything is anecdotal. Everything is, well, I seen. Well, bro, you don't know what the world is, or you don't know, because they don't know anything else other than what came out of their lens, right? So either one of those is bad. You got to have a balance. And that's, I think, what the point is. So I would agree with AJ, with the robot, La Machina.
Yeah, yeah, you know what I mean? You gotta have balance. Like at the end of the day, that's all life is. Life is about balance. It's not about sitting there trying to be one or over the other, this or that, whether it's facts over feeling, emotions over logic, and so on and so forth. You need balance. You can't be 100% logical. There's nobody 100% logical. There's no such thing as that. Unless you're fucking Vulcan, which last I checked, we don't live in Star Trek. Ain't none of y'all Vulcan.
I think Spock here in all those
Like,
episodes.
that's what I'm saying. Unless, and
Even
even
he,
Spock,
yeah,
even
even
Spock.
he had a little bit of emotion.
Yeah. No, this is one thing that I did.
Yeah, because he's half human.
This is one thing that I did with like a kid in my neighborhood. You know, dealing with drama. I took him in a room.
Mm-hmm.
I turned off the light. I said, turn on your phone. They turned on their phone. There's 4 kids. They turned on their phone. And it was dark. And they turned on their phone and everybody could see the light. Now I turned the light off and I said, I just need one person to put their phone on the black screen. Now I said, now how many people seen, which one of y'all know who turned their phone on the black screen? They said none of us. So that's what I told them. I said, so that means light has more power than darkness. And that's the power that you always got to operate in. If you operate in darkness, you might get laughs, you might get entertainment, you might get likes, but guess what? You're going to be the clown in the circus when it's all said and done. You know, so like when you regulate your own, when you don't know how to regulate your own emotions, you're always out here expecting everybody to tiptoe over your triggers. You know, so like when somebody says something that upsets you, you have to really sit there. Like at one point I was like working in an area that was racist, and when they say certain things and it triggers me, I have to go back. Like, they're going to be who they're going to be. I can't stop them from being them, but I could control me. So I'm thinking to myself, what did they say that made me feel triggered? And now I'm sitting in my emotions, and now I'm figuring it out, and now I'm not triggered. You know what I mean? Because you got to let ignorant people be ignorant. They operate in darkness. It's only so far they going to go. Like, the punishment for being in darkness is misery. And I'm not going to keep you company. I'm going to always operate in my power, operate in my light. And that's it.
Absolutely. But I think the other thing too, when it comes to that as well, people gotta understand there's one thing to have a feeling, it's another thing to have a reaction. Most of y'all are pissed off at the reaction. You ain't pissed off at the actual feeling itself. Reactions and feelings are two different things. You can feel something. I can feel a type of way. That doesn't mean I gotta react on it. Right? Does any of us? It's your reaction portion of it. Now, if you're not in the discipline of controlling your reaction, that's part of the regulation. Okay? You're gonna end up in a lot. This is the reason why most of y'all end up where you end up. You're mad at the reaction of somebody, not because they in their feelings. Know the difference. There's a difference between feeling something and reacting to it. You're gonna all of us are gonna feel stuff. There's no such thing as somebody who doesn't feel nothing. And like I said, there ain't no such thing as being 100% logical. There's no such thing as being 100% nothing. You
I'm
gotta have
100%
balance
logical
in
though.
life. You 100% logical? Bullshit. You see what I'm saying? But that's the whole
What's the
point.
feeling?
You're never gonna meet somebody who's 100% logical. You know what I mean? Has no ego, no pride, no nothing. We all have ego. We all have pride. We all have all of these things. All these things are all represented within us, right?
Right,
But we all have
right,
to choose on how we react to that, right? So
right.
yeah, go ahead. No, go ahead.
To cut your wisdom off, I'm impatient. But you either, I'm agreeing with you. I'm high fiving like always. You're either learning from outside of yourself, from somebody else, you're learning from within yourself, or the equilibrium of both approaches. You're either operating on externals, tools, machinery, medicines. You're either operating on the reliance of internal, the power of the spirit, or the equilibrium between the two. I feel like those who find the equilibrium get where they need to go. I yield.
I love that. I love that. G.I. Jane with the red
Jane
light.
in the building to bring the pain.
Jane don't call me out. I saw that video. I had to share it, like it, repost it, the whole nine.
She talking about it back.
Oh, she talking to somebody.
Hey y'all, hey Kev, hey AJ,
What's
hey
the deal?
Pam,
Hey,
hey
What's
everybody.
happening? What's happening?
We here,
sis.
we alive. So that's always a good thing.
oh well.
Hey, that was just speaking. Was that no teleprompter? Is that what that says?
Mhm.
Sir, that's me.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know it was a jack move. I'm taking that.
Taking that.
Just so
Love
you
that.
know. Just so
Hey,
you know.
Kev,
I'm
no
saying that.
no problem.
like,
No problem. I give you it's from Raul Neferad man. It's Meduneter. It's Meduneter. That's one of the studies. Meduneter.
Metal method. Yep. He's metal jacked.
Real spill, fam. Respect.
Go ahead, Jane. What you
What you
got?
just said, Jane?
no, I was saying it's a pink light. It ain't even red. I'm gonna get my red lights though, so it could be a red light special. You know,
Uh-oh.
by myself. You know,
Uh-oh.
buzz and yeah,
I'm about to
pink
do
will
that
go
too,
buzz.
my B. I feel you though. So these 3 years, I might have to give me a couple red lights for myself.
Jane,
Me and
I
Lefty,
got a
say
question.
nah, but
I got a question for Jane. Jane, did you change your voicemail? Did you change it back to the
No.
old school? I thought about it.
Mm-mm. I wanted to though.
I thought about it. I ain't even gonna
But
front.
don't nobody call my phone. So
That part.
you
My
should
bad.
change it up.
Right. Maybe I'll make it
We at the very
my
top.
ringtone. My dial tone when you call me, you'll just hear it.
We at the very top, y'all. What's
oh
more
shoot,
important?
whatever you want to hit. Cause after this, I'm probably gonna change it to one of the other topics. So you can.
Oh, well, you could change this to the other topic because I'm pretty sure y'all been talking about this one for a minute. So
Okay.
it's whatever
Unless
you
you
feel.
want to sum it up, whatever one stand out to you, you can talk about it. Then what your input is, and then
Most people
it's up to you.
drama. I'm just gonna do the bonus then, cause Mr. Wolf said do the bonus. Since we know, oh my God,
Cause the
those
wolf
words.
need a bonus signal. That one bar.
While listening to their
Kev,
input on
I'm
a
gonna need you to
selection.
start making these topics old people friendly because they too small, bruh.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm trying, man.
I thought I was the only one. I said, ooh, I didn't want to say it. I thought I was losing my whole thing. I'm glad you helped me out on that one, AJ.
I got you,
Because,
cousin. I
my
got
God,
y'all.
I thought I had cataracts or something. I was like, boy, this is terrible. I got to go and make a little
Bro, you know
optometrist
it's bad
appointment or
when you
something.
gotta tilt your head, squint your eyes, and think of giraffe just
I
to
be
read it.
trying to squeeze that stuff in, man. It ain't easy.
Hey,
Look,
am I the only
I had
person that
to
be
I had
trying
to
to make the
squint with
screen
my
bigger?
glasses on to see that.
Yeah, am I the only person that was trying to like swipe it and make it bigger, make the screen bigger? You know, how you can make a picture bigger on your phone.
Unpinch it.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
trying to
I
pinch
don't know what
it.
y'all,
Right. We all
y'all.
did the same.
No, it don't work. It don't work. I'm
I
just letting y'all
mean,
know.
cousin, to be 100% honest, I had to screenshot it and then go in the photo and then zoom in to see it.
Yeah.
That's how I see things
You
now.
see that right there? That's knowledge and wisdom in action. Because I never did. I never thought of that.
Fact.
Oh,
You did.
Really
Look
oh
at
yeah,
that.
good.
no, I do that when I see things, and normally, like, you know what I mean. I'll just take a picture of it and zoom in
And
so I
here
can
she
see
go
it.
with the glasses.
But I'm gonna shut up now. I'm gonna mute.
Okay. So to sum all of it up, really, because I really feel like Kev, he was having conversations with certain people, and that's how you got to these topics. Because I swear this was personal to my soul today, and my soul was erupting from my body, and my ears were burning from nonsense, and my head was exploding from nonsensical shit for about 4 hours today. And I come to the conclusion that most people that say that they don't participate in drama, they don't like drama, they are the drama facilitators. Especially when they say they've been to certain spaces, and there's people up here that have been to certain spaces and they've orchestrated themselves very well, and they've come in those spaces and had no problem fitting in. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Tone. Hey, Tone. So when it comes down to all of it, that's why I feel like you're really hitting it. And can I give a scenario? Because I already know this person's probably gonna be upset when I give the scenario. So I'm gonna
Do
ask you. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
He did one of his ad libs. You good?
Oh,
do it.
oh. So I'm gonna ask. I don't want to switch it up. I'm really on my meds right now, so I'm not trying to switch it up. But I'm really about to switch it up if I have your permission, because I
Go
really
ahead.
want to ask the question.
Go ahead.
Okay. Can you give me your perspective on what vetting means?
Betty. Basically uh, understanding someone to build a relationship with them. Like understanding their triggers, their sign, their backgrounds of trying to figure out the type of character you're dealing with. So that's why I call it
Right. And do you think that vetting has a cutoff time frame?
Yeah.
that. Nah, no. I mean, that's gonna be a forever thing though, because you'll never understand a person.
Yeah.
But no, ain't no cutoff time. It's just when you finally feel comfortable enough to deal with that person, if they got the, I guess, the most important things, I guess. But yeah, I don't think it's a cutoff.
Imperial, you say yeah. Somebody say yeah.
It was Imperial.
I agree with him though. I think there is a cutoff time.
That's what I was believing.
Yeah, I
But
think it's just a general.
Yeah, the
just by
reason why.
sorry.
Yeah, the reason why I was saying is it's a cutoff time because vetting is just researching the qualifications for a position. That's the meaning of vetting in so many words. So once you get the position, I'm no longer vetting. Now I'm just seeing if you pan up to what you said you were, right? So that's a different. I see what Kev is saying though, because he's using it as, if I think it's arguing semantics at that point too, because you could basically be saying you're always competing for your position, right? If you get a job, you still got to perform to keep it, right? And that performance in some ways could have the same meaning as vetting. You know what I mean? But it's just in real time. But I think vetting was more about checking your past and, to get to another position as opposed to continuing to have that position. So that's the reason why I said it has a cutoff. Because once you become in a relationship, now you're just fact checking, so to speak, everything that person showed you to be, and then you'll probably find out a little more stuff as it goes. But yeah, that's the reason why I said it.
Right. And with me saying I believe is a cutoff time frame, because anything that you vet, you're doing an examination on, and it's to the extreme, right? You're trying to figure out, when you date and you vet, you're looking at the person's teeth to see if they're clean. You're looking at how they dress. You're focusing on the words that they say, trying not to skip over too much, because that's where some of the red flags pop in at and things of that nature, right? And that's what led to your second question, which was misunderstanding. So even though we don't agree when it comes down to how we see vetting, it didn't make you have a rise in your voice or the way that you orchestrate yourself. It didn't make you yell at me for saying, no, this is my idea. A lot of the times when it comes down to these community conversations and trying to get communities together and things of that nature, the problem is that everybody has the right answer and nobody wants to accept that it may be some pushback. That's what makes a conversation. But there's this one side and the other side blaming one side over the other side for trauma, when we're all building based upon all these trauma situations. We never want to collide the ideas and say, you know what, I'm hurting, you hurting too. Now let's stop competing over trauma. You know what I'm saying? You got one side blaming this side, the other side blaming this side, and then mama did this and daddy did that. And it's a whole bunch of unhealed bullshit. And until we learn how to heal ourselves individually, then we're never going to get anywhere. We've left the round table discussions where men sit at the table and women sit at the table in the separate tables. And that's how it used to work. But we're not at that point where we can sit at these tables, because on one side, you got a bunch of women that don't want to collaborate with one another because they don't trust each other. You got another side where some of the men feel like they can't express themselves appropriately. They rather express themselves to their girls, you know what I'm saying, or their women. So I just feel like the community will never get to where it's supposed to be at, to be honest with you. That's why I don't believe in building the community that people think or people try to build, especially on this platform, because I just don't see it. We all have misunderstandings. But yeah. Let me talk to you for what's wrong. What's wrong, Tony?
Hey, I'll drop and let Tony get up here, because my boy need to get some combo in.
Yeah, and my words are all over the place, y'all. I just decided that I took some ownership today, and I decided that I am severely depressed, and I'm fixing it. I've never been this depressed in my whole life, and I'm fixing it. So this is my first antidepressant medication, but I still can't get any sleep. So I decided to join y'all beautiful people, because I get so tired, Kev, of hearing these stupid conversations, not yours, but just around the app, where people are fussing and fighting about something that can be so beautiful and has an ending point at it. Regardless, there's an expiration to it. And hearing all these relationship conversations, just get y'all simple asses in some shit that almost fits the bill, almost comes close to your perfection in your mind, and deal with it and love like you've never loved before. Because when you face the reality that everything that you could have ever fussed about, been mad about, been pissed off about, that you loved, that you paid so much attention to, one day that's gonna be gone. You ain't gonna get that back. And don't none of that matter. You know what I'm saying? So I just get so tired of hearing people with all these different rules. When you love somebody, shit just fits. Things just fit. You know what I'm saying? And it's so tiresome sometimes, because it's just like, there comes a moment where everything stops. You don't know who it's going to be, but when it's gone, it hurts terribly. It just hurts. And it's an unimaginable pain. And you feel so many different emotions behind it. And I've never had to tap into my emotions so much. To have to forgive somebody is one of the easiest things. especially when they're not here no more. Because now what are you left with? That's the only thing you're left with, you know? So I just wish I wish our people would just get it the fuck together and stop worrying about if old girl want to wear a weave at night. Let her wear a weave. Did she take care of you? Was she there for you emotionally? Did she fix you something to eat when you needed it? Was she your shoulder? Was she your rock? When it comes to the men, what does it matter if he's not 6'7"? What the fuck does that matter if he's taking care of you and taking care of your soul and understanding who you are as a person? You see what I'm saying? Those things matter. When you can say that marriage that you have, when you can say that honestly, you can't find another person in this world. You met the person that you were supposed to meet, no matter how much time God allowed you to be in their presence. You know who you met. And you're gonna end your life later on being connected to that person. That's what it's about. You know, whether you're old and gray or whether it happens catastrophically, that's what that's about. But it's people out here that's really fighting their mind. They're fighting themselves. And we be up here talking about, not on your panel, like I said, we be up here talking about the stupidest shit. And you got people fighting wars in their minds. You know what I mean? So it's just, I'm sorry, y'all.
No, you're good, girl. That's what we here for. This is letting it out. It's not. You ain't gotta apologize. We here for you. I love you, Jane. I love you, Jane. You got this.
Y'all family. You know what I'm saying?
I'm proud of you.
Y'all family. So
yeah, for it.
Just had to express that.
Yeah.
I get y'all waiting. Y'all waiting on me to speak.
Yeah, you want to come up? Tony, I thought Tony had a bunch of stuff to say. Come on, Tony.
All right, so Jane, I 100% agree with you. There's a lot of people that, you know, obviously don't want this shit to keep going on. We wish things would we could just drop a lot of this shit and just, you know, just be good. Just be good with each other. Be content. All that stuff. I'm one of those people, actually. I see, you know, especially I love my community. I love Black people and stuff like that. But I understand that we are a very, very, very hurt people. We are. We think everybody is our enemy, even ourselves. We swing. We're that dog in the corner that's scared. We don't even understand sometimes that, you know, we're scared of each other, but we're scared too, and everybody attacks each other, and that's how I see us. That's how I see us right now. We're scared to be hurt by each other. Even we that's why we can't even trust each other. Of course, I would say, of course, this is from outside stuff, but at the same time, we don't even trust each other. And I'm gonna let you know that's how it's gonna be for a lot of people. And then you die. That's
Unalive TikTok, unalive.
Oh yeah, unalive. Yeah, and then you're not here anymore.
My bill that Joe, he's supposed to know that.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, that's usually how I say that, because I've said this a few times before, and that's just how it is. There's going to be certain people that just live in that space, and then they're going to unalive. And then there's people that want to have community, want to, you know, friends, trust, all of these things that we've always dreamt about, you know, having us have some type of pox in a sense. That's a peaceful period. But yeah, no, I definitely do understand that. And I hate the fact that we have to do this so much. I really do. I really hate the fact that we have to do it so much. But I mean, I've come to the conclusion that, and this is something, you know, even biblically, not all of us are going to make it. There's going to be a little bit of us. And I think we have to be, you know, we have our cutout pockets of people that we're just gonna have to be good with, and that's it. I mean, on a large scale, we're just gonna have to do away with, you know, a lot of them. And honestly, we're just gonna have to look at what we have for what it is right then and there. And I would say, like you said, not in this room. Kev's room is more calm based. Everyone is, you know, more, you know, understanding and stuff like that. Like I said, this would be a cutout space where we could be good, but a lot of the other spaces and stuff like that and people, they're gonna be performative, because as much as they say they help the community, they want to make their drama and money and entertainment off of it too. And that's just how it's gonna be. It sucks, but that is the cruel reality in which we have been baked into. And yeah, I understand. I definitely do understand it, but it shit sucks. But yeah, I would say keep your people, keep your happy space around you. That's why I don't venture out too much, other than to Kev's space and to a few other spaces. I don't venture out too much. There's a lot of spaces on here that are woman hating, or they complain about women a lot, and there's a lot of spaces on here where they complain about men a lot, and they do all that types of shit. I don't go to those spaces because obviously a lot of that shit isn't solution oriented. Like, they'll talk about the other stuff and they'll just leave out the solution based part. And that's where things become just completely performative. I've been here all day and I've heard, I've heard the problems and I've heard the solutions and stuff like that. And that's what a lot like us, for the majority of us, we don't like solutions. We don't, because we understand if we get to the solution, that ends the drama. And guess what we love? We love drama. So for the most of us, it's gonna be like that. Like I said, we're a hurt people and we are attracted to it. And that's all there is. We're attracted to hurt. We in a sense stay in that corner and attack everybody else because we like to. That's the only place, like y'all were talking about comfortability. I think that was y'all earlier. A lot of people are comfortable there, and that's where they're gonna stay until they unalive, and that's it. I'm sorry.
And that's true though. That's true about you saying that we all attracted to her. That's why I be saying that. Even with what she said, like these rooms that we go in, because it is easy to get dragged into the drama and look at it because it's just entertainment, because the way we just kind of got we conditioned ourselves and stuff. But it's still us at the end of the day. That's where the accountability come in. That it's like we got to fight our own urges and all this other stuff, this trying to find the comfortability of our pains and all that. Like, okay, I do see, or getting attracted to these things. Like you said, it's attraction. We got to fight these attractions and stuff, because like, this stuff, if it ain't doing nothing for us or it's making us worse, it's giving us more of a headache than anything. It's like, we got to know our limits and we got to move on, go to somewhere just like, it seemed like, how y'all do. Y'all say y'all come to this room for whatever, you know what I'm saying? But just go where you feel that you can handle. You can handle these situations. Because even this, we can talk about all this stuff about how much these people is talking about nonsense and all that stuff, but there's nothing we can do about that. You know what I'm saying? All we can do is fit in where we can fit in overall. You know what I'm saying? Because like, imagine if we do venture off, like you said, you limit where you venture off at. It's stuff that probably talk about way worse than this. I'm pretty sure some rooms that talking about hang this person, stuff weird stuff. I try not to, but I'm just saying we can go somewhere that it's gonna make us feel real bad. You know what I'm saying? It's no different from us watching the news. If we keep watching news, because there's people that's built off that. You hear us on the news, you hear this, you hear that. If we was to find out every last thing on the news, we will be freaking. And just like you said, the word depressed, like this will be real talk. And we will literally all be like that, because it's it's hectic. It's hectic on the news, and it's nothing most of the time but bad news on it. It's hardly good news on it. That's the reason I don't try to watch the news that much or TV even for that. There's always so much drama and stuff because everybody feeds into it. But it also corrupts your mind and stuff too. It also make you, it's just all that other stuff, and it does stuff to us. Like even when we be saying that or people be like, oh, I'm just sleeping with people for this or whatever, man, it's not doing nothing to me. Don't put no emotions to it and all that stuff. That stuff still do stuff to us no matter what. It's an energy behind it. It's a mindset behind it. It's all that stuff. It still do stuff to us no matter if we don't think it does something to us. It do. So it's up
It's
to
always
us.
a
That's why that
consequence.
accountability is real. It's up to us to fight our urges and watch what we look at and what we attract to and all that stuff. It's really, that's why that accountability stuff is always gonna be real, because it's always gonna go back to our choices. Because nobody really, for the most part, is forcing us to do any of these things. We really have choices. We have internet. We can explore and all this stuff. We really have more choices than a lot of people did have back then.
I
So
would like
that's
to
why I'm so
speak on
big on the
that.
accountability
Always
thing.
gonna
Yeah,
have.
that's
You
what I
always
was
Could
gonna
I?
gonna
have. Oh my god.
Yeah, I
I
wanted
I'll
to
was.
say
speak
you.
on
I,
the accountability part because that's one thing. Like I said, that's another thing that's I would say it's cool that we push that, especially for our own, because I bet you that word there can end a bunch of drama. That's why a lot of people don't take it, because they understand. Well, I can get over this shit, and it'll be a process, obviously. But if I do, a lot of this shit will be over with. We won't have to talk about a lot of stuff because guess what? We have taken responsibility, ownership, and all the shit. We done with it. But like you said, people, and like I said, people are attracted fatally to drama, especially us. We are.
Mhm.
That's how it is.
right,
That's
True.
why the
right.
news is the way it is.
There's
That's why we always try to one up the call out culture, all this shit, everything that you were talking about, the energy, all this shit. We're attracted to it. We love it.
Can I add to
well at
it?
the end of it. Oh, go ahead,
Because
cuz.
Everybody want to
well,
eat on that. We done got somewhere.
well, yeah. I
Well, no,
mean,
I
because
mean,
think about it. This is a good point, right? But I don't know if it's necessarily. I mean, it's an attraction, but it's because of a fear of growth. So you can't be accountable if you are afraid of growth, right? Because being accountable means that you now have to grow. And growth is uncomfortable, especially if you're not informed. So when you have a whole, you know, group of people, whoever that may be, in this case, we're talking about us, that is not really informed in these ways, right? We grow up conditioned a certain way. We grow up in certain conditions that make us, fight or flight. A lot of us come from situations where it is a lot of trauma or it is a lot of drama, right? And we grow up with our coping mechanisms able to handle that. So I will use this as an example. Like when I used to go outside and you didn't have on the right clothes, what happened? You got roasted, right? And so either you're going to get roasted and get your feelings hurt, or you're going to turn into a roaster. You're going to get some jokes yourself. Now, you keep doing that throughout your life. This is a comfortable space for you. Now, when you get into a situation that's corporate, where they are now not speaking with any other slang, or they're not speaking with any other, now you feel uncomfortable because you don't have the dialect. You don't have that way of life. So what you do, you run back to where you're comfortable. And then you keep doing that throughout your whole life. And then all that does is look like what? The same drama, right? And so it's this perpetual cycle. And then, like he said, you become attracted to that because that is your comfort level. That is where the only thing that you believe that you can strive at is being and wallowing in that particular mud. So everybody that's playing in the mud, they haven't realized that if you just get out the mud and go clean off, you're going to look clean. But they would rather try to dress up the mud instead of actually
well,
going to get clean. So
well,
now,
they're not gonna know. They're not gonna know that if they
because
go and wash that they're gonna get clean because it's an unknown to them. It's
exactly,
unknown.
and they're
So as
afraid
long as we're
to get out
dealing
of
with
that
the
mud.
worlds of unknowns, people are not gonna want to change for nothing. Like this is
There
what
you
it
go.
is.
There you go. And it's a
But even
bad
though what
cycle.
y'all both saying though, right? This gonna go back to the beginning of how this started. I think it was no tele. I'm saying this. I gotta get used to his name. But he even said, I think he mentioned something about that, which made all the sense. We gonna be still, and I think my man's that was in here, the little junior celebrity that was in here earlier.
We got
He
you.
said we still gonna get held responsible for the stuff we do and don't know. It's just that's just reality. So we can make
Just
all the
saying though.
excuses that I didn't know this and or I did know this. We're gonna still the world or it and just life itself is still gonna hold us responsible to it, no matter how we want to look at it. So it's like we can be like, well, I didn't, we can say that, but I mean, we still gonna get held responsible no matter what it
I
is.
think
And it's
I
sad
think
to
the
say
And
thing.
then that's going to be the
that.
excuse. You know
So
what I'm saying? Then it's
I
going to
think
always
the
be, well, the system is holding me down. That's the default.
Yeah.
You see
but
what I'm
I
saying?
think the
That's
problem. But I think the problem is everybody wants to live in woulda, coulda, shoulda. Right? When we live in
right.
woulda, coulda, shoulda, and it's well, if we would have done this, then it's going to be this way, or we want to live in a world that's a perfect world. That's not the case. Right? The world's not perfect. We have to live in this reality. The reality is yes, majority of us are addicted to drama. No matter all of us. There's not one person in here who is not addicted to some form of drama, one way, shape, or form. Whether you're watching it on TV, you whatever it is, we all have,
Facts.
we're all. It's just something that we're programmed to get into. At the end of the day, again, for some of us, we try to lessen that, right? We try to push that curiosity into other things, right? Some of us may watch a soap opera. Some of us may watch something on TV. Some of us may jump on TikTok and want to have, crazy conversations of this, that, and the third.
So,
Again,
so you
it's
like make believe. You like make
Hold on
believe.
one
So
second. One second, brother.
you
One second.
gonna,
excuse me.
you gonna,
Hold
you
on,
like make
Florida.
believe.
One second. I don't think AJ was
I
done.
wasn't finished. No, I'm not talking about make believe. I'm talking about people and their need for drama and
That's
the
the same
difference between
thing. That's
people.
the same. That's called make
That and
believe.
people and their difference. So okay. Anyway, my point is,
The
I'll land
point
my
is
plane real
that
quick.
you like
I will
you
land my
you
plane.
enjoy make believe.
Hey, my brother, now listen,
Okay,
listen. But
let's go.
you don't have to let her land, man.
All
You
You
right,
can
just can't
cool.
bother
come
me
in interrupting.
No,
anytime you
no, no.
want
It's
to,
cool.
but I'm
You just can't come in
No, it's
interrupting, homie.
cool.
All
I'm
right,
just
go
saying,
ahead,
It's
bro.
AJ. You
cool.
got
Just let her land, though.
Hey,
Just let her
y'all.
land, and we
Hey,
get your point.
hey,
Yeah,
hey,
it's
hey.
okay.
Y'all
I
didn't
want to
have
hear
to
what he had to
drop
say.
him.
I want to hear what
He
he had
was
to
in here
say.
for his drama. He was proving my point.
Damn.
You dropped
I'm
him.
not
He
about
ain't
to
gonna
have that
land
happen
nothing.
again.
Let him prove my point.
Yeah, I had 2 points to say though. Unless
Go
when you're
ahead,
done,
Tony.
AJ.
Nah, bro,
Uh,
Go ahead,
I
AJ.
forgot my
Finish.
train. I forgot my train of thought. Go ahead, Tony.
okay.
I'll let
I
you
was
up
just
here in a
saying.
minute, Fat Florida. Give me a minute.
Yeah, I challenge everyone. And I come from like a sociological standpoint when I say this. I want y'all to go into one of them rooms where y'all know it be drama. And I want y'all, if y'all can see the host's face, I want y'all to look at him while they talk. Just
Right.
look at him. Just look. I want
Oh,
you to
you don't
look,
mind?
and
Right.
then I want you to compare their face to the
I want
next
to add something
person.
to what Tony. I want to add something to what Tony's talking about because this is the one thing I don't think. So this is something that I've always done, right? Anytime I'm sitting there and I hear somebody crying, right, on the internet, put the shit on mute and look at their face. If there ain't one goddamn tear, but they doing you don't understand. That shit ain't real. This shit ain't real. I'm telling
They
you.
looking at the
Do
coins
your
all the
thing,
time,
sis.
like,
You guys just don't get it. They're
dang, it ain't
faking the
working.
whole nine. I'm just saying, it's hilarious to watch. No,
But
you
yeah,
wasn't wrong, Florida. I was just trying to finish what I was trying to say so you could talk,
Oh, so
sir.
y'all talking too much junk now. Now I'm letting it back up.
but
Let
yeah,
him up here. But
most
yeah, let Tony
definitely.
finish.
But
Everybody
yeah,
hush.
most
Look.
definitely.
Oh, here he
Please, I
comes.
want you
Look
to
at the
look
host
at the
face.
face. Yeah, look at the face of that person, and then I want you to compare it to the next person, and then compare it to the next person. You will see a similarity. I won't say, but you'll see it. You'll see it yourself. Hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
And then my second point was about the choices you make in life.
Yes.
um,
You about that life? Don't play with him.
yeah, I tell
Uh-oh.
people to definitely be careful and make your choices wisely.
Mm-hmm.
Please. Definitely, because all your choices, you're gonna have to pay for them somehow. All of that is going to come back to you. People say they avoid accountability, they don't, oh, they blame it on this and that. Reality is the worst teacher. I'm gonna let you know that right now.
I could
It
have
is
told you that.
best that you learn that shit before reality teach it to you, because it's not
Absolutely.
going to. Y'all heard the saying, facts don't give a damn about your feelings, right?
Facts.
Oh
Uh
Lord.
huh. See, that's reality. And reality usually teaches you when it's too late. So
Hmm.
please try to learn from what you do and your choices and try to take accountability for them as soon as you can. Try to learn from everything you do because reality is the worst teacher. It is the worst.
It's infancy. In the infancy of any spiritual evolutionary career, man is unable to perceive the hidden forces and abstract principles that unify the working of the shaping forces of the world. Man's perception of the world, however, can
Boy,
never be
BK, what
changed.
the heck?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you. My
Yes,
bad.
Oh, okay.
yes, sir.
I was saying
Yes, sir.
man's perception of the world, however, cannot change the reality that the world is shaped and maintained by a unified multiplicity of agencies. The infinitude and interdependent of the entities. What that means is what he just
Hmm.
explained.
Yeah.
Since the idea of the construct is false by its inception, by its foundation,
I'll put it.
you have no, like there's no end game, there's no winning to something that's fabricated. It's a farce. So trying to manipulate or structure yourself into the spiritual evolution of this construct, it'll never work. And that's what he's saying. This engine that's being used to fuel drama, it's a safe space of energy that cannot be, like it cannot be what's the word I'm looking for? It won't ever be a positive place because from its inception it's false and lies, high five, farces. So in its inception there is no positivity that can come out of that. And to that I yield, sir.
Yeah, no, there's never gonna be positivity that comes out of drama, of course, but it
I ain't
is
gonna lie.
within our nature for people to be obsessed with it. That's all.
I
That's
ain't gonna
all
lie
I
to
was
the
trying to
pro.
make.
I mean, yeah, anything that represents excitement, we're gonna be obsessed
That's what
with
I'm
it.
saying.
I mean, that's the reason
That's,
why we like sports. That's the reason why we like,
but that's what.
combat
But
sports
that's
or
why I
whatever
was
it is.
bringing
Yeah,
up. But
yeah,
that's
yeah,
why I was
exactly.
bringing up like the ways that many people, may filter to get that fix for drama, whether
Right.
that's watching TV, that's jumping on here, that's doing all those things. That's just how people get they fix.
Right.
Just how
I
Like
it
ain't
it's
is.
like the same people that'll sit here and say, "Oh man, it's so stupid. You do blah 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 blah," but yet you watch wrestling and you watch MMA and you're obsessed with that.
Play the
So
video
So
game.
question,
we
what
we
would you
doing the
say to
same
people
thing. It's
who
just a
have to
different. It's
operate
just a different mode.
What
You
would
see,
you say to the people that have to operate in both lanes? What would you say to a person whose career is media, but their philosophy is conscious?
I,
Well,
I I mean, I think now that becomes the whatever the integrity is. Now,
yeah, that's an integrity
if
thing.
you have good integrity, you're gonna stick to, hey, I'm flying under the radar probably because they're not gonna give you the shine, but you still do what you do, and you still stand hold on your principles. Or you're gonna have weak integrity and be like, well, you know what? I'm gonna use the fact that it's my job as an excuse to indulge. You get me?
And
That's what I think.
Mm-hmm.
that's the question I'm asking from the outside looking in, because we already said feelings don't matter. We got a job to do. If this is your way of life, if you have to entertain that because you're getting, that's the playoff of the name. If you have to cover these points that you're getting paid to
Mm-hmm.
cover, but your personal philosophy goes against that, how can someone on the outside looking in at you vet you, like, right, vet you, or see if you're coming from a place that has values and morals, when I go vet you and I see some of that drama stuff on your page because that's what your profession is?
Because I think at the end of the day, people do reveal shit about themselves, no matter how much they try to hide or bullshit their way through it. It's still gonna come out. The truth always comes out,
Gotcha.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
Right.
So when it comes to like, say for example, somebody who, now if you're somebody who just you're claiming that you don't, oh well, I'm not really this person, I'm just doing it for the views, I'm doing it because it's how I'm getting paid, this, that, and the third. You know the difference of the people who are really into that shit and the people who aren't, right? You do know the difference. You know the people who are playing up, you know the people who don't. right? And you could tell by literally just like what Tony said, watching the host as the drama is going down in the live, right? You can also tell by how much they're engaging in it. A lot of the time, I can tell the difference between if somebody's engaging in the drama and the bullshit that they're saying and the shit that they're spewing versus when they're just hosting the live and it's just people in a panel. They've just made problematic friends and now they're making free content and free money off these dumbass people. People do
Yeah,
that shit all the time. But
yeah.
the
So
So
I
people
hear
who
you,
always
I
present
think
the
I've
stuff.
noticed a mix up. That's where I see why a couple people was asking. So what's the difference between drama and drama? I mean,
What?
damn,
Excuse
I'm
me?
about to
what's
say,
the
well,
difference between drama
well,
and
Biggie.
damn,
entertainment?
David.
And
They're the same
entertainment.
thing.
But
Why do
Um,
people watch drama? It's for entertainment.
No,
I
um,
think
but
it's the
what's the
intention too.
difference though? It's a different. They two different words, so I'm pretty sure it's a difference. What's the
Well,
difference
I
between
think
drama and entertainment?
I
Drama is
think they're
always going to
both
be
the
negative.
same, but
Entertainment
entertainment.
can be
That's the
exciting.
reason y'all put me in here.
I
I
think
You
that.
can make
wanted to come up here.
y'all. I can
Hey
make
man,
drama.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
let's go to
can
Florida.
make
Hold on.
anything I want to.
Mm-hmm.
What you got for
Um.
us, Lord?
Hey, Florida, go ahead.
Now tell me why I'm white and I have no idea what y'all think about
I thought you was mixed.
Think about what?
oh, to what the
mix. I'm
hell?
a bald-headed white guy.
Oh, you look a little
Alter,
thin.
Okay, so let me ask you this:
alter.
I mean,
What
what?
should
I
we?
mean, I mean. You
What
want to
should we
ask a
think about
question?
that?
What's
It's
drama?
okay.
You
It's
What
want
okay.
should
drama?
we?
Hey, real
Hold
quick.
on, hold
You
on, hold
want
on, hold
you
Bro,
on.
I
want
can't hear
I
drama?
this
want to ask him
dude.
a question. No, I want to ask him a question.
Hey,
So,
AJ.
so I just want to ask him one question, real quick. I just want to ask him a question so I could better understand what he's asking. So,
Yes, ma'am.
seeing as you're a bald headed white teen man sitting in the live, and you're surrounded by a bunch of colored folks, what are we supposed to? I guess I'm not. I'm more asking, what's the response you're looking for? Is there supposed to be
I
drama?
mean, I want to know what's the problem.
Should there be a problem? Because I don't think there's a problem.
Hold on, unmute your mic, Florida. People said they couldn't
Unmute.
hear you. Yeah,
No,
unmute
we
your
couldn't
mic.
hear because it was like three people talking to him at one time, man. I couldn't even hardly
No,
hear what
the
he
I
was
people
was
in the
saying.
just trying to ask him
comments.
one
People in the
question.
comments couldn't hear
I know how to turn my mic back on. I mean, honestly, I want to know what's the problem.
What?
With what? I don't. I'm confused. What makes you think there's a problem just because you're a white tea person sitting up here? You think you're the
you.
first white tea
AJ.
person
No,
in here?
I mean, y'all sitting there bitching.
We're having a conversation about drama. This has nothing to do with the black and white issue.
Yeah, drama,
That
drama.
sounds like that
What's
sounds
the
like
drama?
that's
What's
up to
the
you.
drama?
There's no drama with that, sir. What drama do you have with that?
I have
Speak your
no
piece.
drama. I live
Okay.
in a prominent black community. I have no drama.
So, Kev,
So
real quick, just to answer your question, I would say that drama does not need an audience.
Okay.
Entertainment needs an audience. That's the
Yep.
difference. Now, drama can be entertaining,
mhm.
right? And entertainment can have drama, but you can have drama just you and yourself. You have drama with in your family. You can have drama. Drama happens whenever. That's
Mhm.
something else. But entertainment needs an audience. So I would say that would be the difference if you were looking for one.
So what about this? What I noticed is that drama is more negative, right? And
Yes, sir.
entertainment can be negative and positive, right?
But drama can be
Yes.
necessarily negative either. I mean, there's
Yeah, it's not negative.
Who
drama.
booted the
A
divester? I
love
wanted her to
song is
talk a
drama.
little bit in here. Who muted her?
Oh no, I muted her because she started BSing with
I already
Ivy.
know about her. I know about her.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let her talk to her like that.
Oh, what
Yeah.
she say? What she do?
Yeah, she
Uh,
over here. She
she
started. She
disrespect.
started. Yeah, I'm not gonna let her do that.
If she had disrespect, yeah, we can't do that. Yeah, we gotta let her mute that for a minute. You know, she one of the
No,
divestors.
I'm gonna ask a
So,
question. I mean,
Florida, what you got for us, man? What's the deal? You came up here with an agenda, so what you got, man?
I honestly want to know what's the problem with whites and blacks. You
Okay, so
have
you
to
is it?
tell me.
That's a
Yeah,
little
Tell
so
me what that
excessive.
is. You tell me what's the problem, sir. You
can I?
Yeah.
I
So
have
can I try,
no
please,
problem.
guys? Can I try, please, guys,
I have
please?
no.
No, Kev.
Yes.
No.
So, no, I'm saying. So you said. So who in here was talking about whites and blacks? Anyways, I'm trying to see where that came from.
Well, everybody's running about their mouth. Something a
What?
white person did to him.
Who said that? Where
Oh,
did you get this from? Where you just
I
came
don't.
with this one?
I think you're ill-informed,
I
sir.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. This is insane. Who we was talking about? What were we talking about? We were talking about what white people did? Because I don't think we was having that
yeah, that's
conversation.
what you're talking
I think we
about.
was talking about drama in general. I don't know
Yeah, I
where white
think you're
people came in.
ill-advised, sir. No one said anything about that.
But hold on. Since you presume that that's what we were talking about, and that's why you came up here. My question to you is,
Assume.
what's your issue?
I
What's
have
your
no
issue?
issues.
But you keep hinting as if there's an issue about something that nobody in here is having that conversation. Because there is
I'll
no issue.
shut up. I'll shut up, and I'll just be quiet back down here.
Okay.
Are you
Okay,
inebriated, sir?
definitely.
Highly.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
So you speaking from an honest lens.
What's that?
So you speaking from an honest lens. Okay.
What's that? Somebody put me again with that. What is that?
He's been
Inebriated?
hanging
Is
out
he?
with the
Inebriated?
bartender. He's been hanging
I'm
out with the
drunk as a
bartender.
skunk. I'm
Oh,
drunk.
okay. I was
Yeah,
about to
he's
say. I was just
intoxicated.
about to say. You are right. Makes sense. Makes sense. I was just about to ask.
I,
Eventually let them talk long enough, they come out. So
Mm-hmm.
dang, you got
nobody's talking
a
about
you
but
must got
anything.
a
What?
wonderful life, man. You got black friends?
That's, most of my friends are
Y'all
black.
making me laugh. Y'all making me laugh trying to see
Are you
something.
sure?
Most of my friends are blacks.
Oh, okay, so
Oh,
what
damn.
made you just come off with the just out of some random intention just come up in the box and just think somebody got a problem with white tea or something like that when it ain't
I
came out of none
mean,
of our mouths? So you just gonna
y'all
snort?
all y'all the one bitching.
Bitching about what, sir? What are we bitching about, sir?
Oh
Bottle you
my
talking to,
boy.
sir? That bottle you talking to doing all that bitching.
Y'all the one bitching about
So
something's
okay, cool.
wrong.
Okay, we
Y'all
bitching, but
wrong.
okay, look, we bitching, but I'm saying about what? What we bitching about?
I don't know. Something
What?
you t-
So you
you
so you
you
you bitching
your
about us
finger
bitching? That's
wasn't big
funny. That's
enough.
funny.
I don't know. Y'all, what's all that?
Sir, do you go
What's
to the
all what?
doctor and they ask you what's going on? You say, I don't know.
I don't know.
Hey, you off that brown or you off that
Kryptonite.
clear?
I bet you one thing I did
I guess, okay, so
made you
hold on.
laugh. I made you laugh.
Oh, you didn't make me laugh. Majority since you
Yeah,
came up here, because
that
this
was
is
What?
that was.
funny.
Wait a minute. I can't make you laugh.
Man, you off that brown or you off that clear? Which one is it? I'm trying to
Definitely,
figure it out.
definitely
It's
clear.
called Lord
Clear.
Calvert.
It's called what?
Oh,
Yeah, it's clear.
Lord Calvert.
There you
Clear.
go. Okay, clear. Yep.
There
Mm-hmm.
you
Yeah, we know. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, don't do that around. Don't be like that against your black friends. Don't do that, man, because you gonna come off real wrong,
go.
you
What did
come,
I
real
do
wrong.
yeah,
wrong?
Look what
I
Omega
don't want you
said.
getting hurt,
so,
Mr. Florida man. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? You can't do that with
I
everybody. I know
mean,
this is an app, but I'm hoping you're not the same way like this off the app, man. It's not gonna be cool. Don't
what did
get
I
that
do
drunk. Don't
wrong?
get that drunk again, man.
yeah,
Don't do that.
What? I like y'all?
oh, now you like
That's
it, but you
I
was
will
just
hope so,
saying.
man. We have gave
I
you
hope
no
so.
reason to not like
I
us,
mean, I like y'all, and I like my black friend.
Oh, I will hope
You
so,
like
man.
them.
We ain't did nothing for you to
Thank
not like
you.
us.
We ain't do
All
nothing.
right, and you look
Homer
more
fuck.
Hawaiian. You look more Hawaiian than black.
Who that?
You.
Oh, me. Oh, okay. Hey.
I mean, Hawaiian or Indian or something.
Hey, I take it. I might be mixed, man. I already know I got something, man. But do that really matter, though? Did you hear the message I
No,
put
it
out
don't
all
matter
day?
nothing. That's it. It don't matter nothing.
Why can't we see past the color of our skin and listen to the message? You know what I'm saying? Right?
That's it. That's brother. That's it.
You feel me?
That's
We
all
can
we have
agree
to
on something?
do.
We might can agree on something, huh?
That's all we have to do is love each other.
Hey, okay, now we talking. There you go. Let's let that liquor talk in. Let's get it now. We talking about
Let's
love now.
get
That's
it.
all I'm talking
Oh
about.
my god.
You feel it? You
Oh
got some
my
love in that
god.
bone. I know you got it somewhere, man.
Instead of bitching, let's talk about something.
Sir, sir,
I'm
how's the gator down there, sir? How is the gator in the swamp, sir?
all right, man. So I'm gonna let you have fun, man. Go ahead. You can be in the comments for a little bit. I got some people to let up.
Oh man, oh that was
At least
funny.
we got a piece of love out of them. You feel me?
Hey,
All right.
hey, Jane. Hey, Jane. You know I'm
Look
coming
at
for you.
y'all shucking and jiving for that white man want to call me a divester. Tones, you should be ashamed.
Oh
Coon
my.
logic.
Well, at
Lord,
least Hey, the
have
difference
mercy.
is, at
Wait,
least
Black
wait,
he
woman in the
wait,
listen.
chat.
wait,
Bully
wait.
black
Hold
woman
up.
in the chat and y'all shucking
At
and
least
jiving
he
for the
can listen.
massa.
You feel me?
What the hell
Shucking
is
and
this room?
Who just
jiving. Black
removed
men, you should
this?
be
Oh, he
ashamed of
said, "Let me get my
yourself.
box."
Y'all was shucking and jiving, couldn't wait to talk to Tom Jones from Florida, talking about, please, can't we not see color? But a black
What
woman
is
get
he
up here, you
talking
call her
about?
a divester.
Right, he was our
Whoa.
I mean,
You're a
he
joke,
was our
Jones.
entertainment.
yeah, he
Yes,
called
you're
you
a
that.
coon. Coons like that kind of stuff.
What happened?
No, Coons are the entertaining. He was our jester.
Shucking, that's you, shucking and jiving for the master son.
So, all right,
You
okay,
couldn't wait.
cool. So, what?
I know she got to be crazy. I got her
But you saw
blocked.
a
If I
black
got
queen
you
here, you
blocked
said
on this app, I know
divester,
you a
because I
nut
don't want
job.
your divested
Oh yeah.
blood.
You already know you had her blocked. I already know you did.
That's
She
all right.
wanted.
Yeah,
She
because
wanted
Tones is a big
the
fan,
crew.
because nobody wouldn't throw him the pussy with a mitten.
No,
It's
that's
not
not
my
What
fault.
true.
You're
is
fucked up looking and
what
you're
Nah,
is he
broke.
talking
That ain't
about?
got nothing to do with
wasn't
black men as
Tones
a whole.
talking to you.
Just because I
Oh
wouldn't fuck with
Lord.
your fucked up ass,
Are you drunk
don't
in
mean a
here?
bitch is a divester.
She
You
drunk
drunk?
too. That's crazy.
You
No, I'm
gotta be
not
drunk.
drunk. I'm
What
Oh,
just
does
okay.
something
funny. I
have
don't
to
Well, I
play
do
with
was
with
trying to. I was
coons.
trying to give you an escape.
Well,
Something.
No,
what
I'm
did
not
hey,
drunk.
hold
I just
hey,
don't
on,
play with
Kev?
coons, and I can make it funny, or I can come
Hold
at
on,
your
hold on,
throat.
hold on, hold on. 1 second. Kev, you weren't you the one that called her a divester?
Yeah, I did. It was me.
You
She
know what's
wanted to
funny?
divest. She is one of the divestors. She already
No, I'm
who's
know
the
it.
not a
divester?
divester. You
You
sound
know it's
dumb.
funny how she came up here and started talking about me as if I had said something about her.
You said something. Both of y'all said something. Both of y'all
The
But I
coons.
was trying to
divester.
save you, man,
Any
because he had
black man
muted
who
you, and
go
I
against a
said,
black
"Go. I
woman for
need somebody."
So,
entertainment is a
Samara,
coon by
Samara, I'm
definition.
not
No,
gonna lie. The only reason you're up here is because Kev. Honestly,
I
I
don't
don't
care
care.
what you think. Tones, you're a coon.
Okay, bye. You can
No,
see me.
Bye.
no, bring her back.
Bring her back,
I wanted to
Bring
man.
that
have
back.
so much fun.
Oh
The
Lord.
tone, she
I'm
ain't
gonna
gonna
say
learn nothing.
I don't deal with BS. I
No,
don't deal with
Tony, let me
BS.
have some fun, man. You know I love them little crazy nut job women.
I was gonna say yeah.
Let them tell
That,
on themselves, man.
I'm gonna say yeah. You.
Hold on, let me get out of this box and go to the other one because I have something to say. Mira,
Oh yes, please have fun with a nut job woman, please. I never been an Omega. She's that.
Ma'am,
The
Stay out
dog.
of my
Ain't
can
that
box.
what
I ask you a question, ma'am?
don't they call y'all the dogs?
Ma'am, I'm not a Q. I'm not a frat. I'm not a frat. I'm not a frat,
Oh,
brother.
okay. Your name just Omega, like my auntie.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I'm
Yes,
sorry to hear
ma'am.
that. That's a fucked up name for a man.
How we get on here? See this.
Why?
See, Kev,
Listen,
I blame you. I
I'm
blame you.
gonna assume. I'm gonna assume
See,
something.
this is
I'm
the
gonna.
That's the
drama.
theme of the
Y'all,
night.
y'all
Assumptions.
listen
Assholes
carefully,
and
y'all. Listen
assumptions,
to.
I see.
No,
Hold on.
Tony, just listen
1
to
second.
her. Just listen
Yeah,
to
I was
her
gonna say
ramble.
everyone. Remember what I was talking about
Call
earlier?
me up,
Listen to
Tone.
it.
Stop being a
Now
fan.
listen to it very carefully. Now listen.
Listen to this black liberation thought. Hello, everybody. Thank you for the floor. This
Black
is what black liberation
liberation,
sounds like. Not the coon talk. Focus on
ma'am,
my voice. To
ma'am,
freedom!
So, what's
ma'am.
the what makes a person a coon? I'm trying to see now.
No,
So,
I
what's
want
Okay,
you
so
to
for
know
it?
example,
about
if
this
you're
black
especially using
liberation,
white language to disenfranchise a black woman, your own woman, to me that would be coon-like behavior. So I've never divested. I've never been with a white man. I'm not a mixed person. I've never said nothing of the sort. But because I don't agree with your takes, as soon as I came here, y'all like, it's an evil divester, must mute her.
I
What?
didn't mute you. I didn't
That's
mute
the
you.
Yeah,
tactics
actually,
of
that was
I
Fox
me
just
that
called you.
News.
I
muted
just
you.
said you was
Yeah,
the part of
Yeah,
the divesting
yeah, I
crew.
muted you
yeah.
because
So
you
it's
were
just
ma'am.
being
like,
disrespectful
Hold on,
to the
Tony.
women.
Hold on, Tony. You're talking about using white supremacy talk and using words like coon. You know you
yeah,
sound stupid,
no,
right?
yeah,
Yeah,
coon is a
you
word
know
that's
that,
also
right?
used in the
You
pro-black
community. If you didn't know,
No,
the Pan
no, it's
African
not,
movement.
ma'am.
Yes, it
No,
is.
it's
It
not.
definitely was in the Pan African movement.
No, ma'am.
Yes, it
Coon
is.
originally. Let me
But is it not
educate
used
you.
today? I don't care. I know
Let
we're
me
in a
Okay, so let me educate you a little bit.
Or did Rashida
Coon
putting
was
me on the obvious?
adopted
We know what
by
Coon
the black
was from.
goodness
Please
gracious.
do not insult yourself.
Do you have a
Boy,
battery in the
does she
back of
know how
your
to have a
throat?
conversation?
Masters, fuck a
Goodness
bachelor. Step
gracious,
your
you just
game
like to
up.
talk.
This
You
is
just like to talk.
this is what you wanted up on the panel.
That's
You're
all right.
strong and
I
it's
love
embarrassing. We all
watching them
know the
express
Bro, I
origin.
feel
themselves.
bad for her man if she got one. Boy, she
Man,
don't know how
Yes,
to
I have
stop her
several,
mouth
and
from
they're all
closing.
richer
That's
than
crazy.
you.
her man come with a
Said because you're
USB
poor and
adapter.
uneducated.
Wait, how do we come up here talking
Put
about
you
white
on
women?
mute. Can you mute, ma'am?
Yeah, she
No,
just said to
No, Mario.
talk.
Give me like
No,
1
Mario.
second.
My God.
This is what she do though. That's the crazy
That's
part,
what she
man. She
Yeah,
does.
really
but
don't know
y'all
how to
The
know.
child
listen.
crazy. The
Now I
child is
want
crazy,
this
G.I.
is
man.
this is this
She a
is
nut
really
I'm
job.
trying
good.
to
I
give you a
really
chance to
want
get
people
heard, man.
to
All you doing is running your mouth, man.
yeah, I
No,
really
oh, there you
want
go.
people
Cause
to
she
hear
muted. Go and do your thing now.
Yeah, I just want
And
to
say something of
understand.
merit.
I just want to understand how you came up here talking about white supremacy talking points as you call
Right.
black people coons.
Would you like
Thank you. I'm like,
I can give you the answer.
No, that Wi-Fi ain't
Okay, then
working too
the
well,
answer is,
sis.
oh, you just wanted to talk to yourself. That's a
No,
rhetoric.
I'm just saying
You
that
have to label
Wi-Fi ain't working
rhetoric, sir.
too
Do you
keen,
want a
sis.
response? Oh, he's being rhetoric. Strange device to
Rhetorical?
use.
Do you
You
mean
know,
rhetorical?
yeah, you're being rhetorical using a rhetoric.
Lord, so what's the
Maybe if you got
story?
past that GD, you know.
Dog,
Ma'am,
she gotta be doing some type of drug, though. That's
she's
just
No,
on
weird.
unfortunately
something.
not. There's no worse drug than
Bro,
seeing
there's
your
no
community act
way
like
somebody is
coons.
like this
There's
without
no
a
Enough
worse
so,
drug
drug
and
or
that's
some
than seeing your
liquor.
community
Adderall.
like coons on a live. It's the
That's
best drug of all.
Adderall and white
No
wine.
At
Adderall.
least
You know
Florida
about
had an
these drugs,
excuse.
Pusher Man. You know about these drugs, Pusher Man. Be careful.
No,
You
I
be
can tell
Boy,
careful.
symptoms. I've seen a lot
No,
of
Okay,
women
how
like
about
you
you,
we
too
let?
ma'am.
How
you
about we
too
let
busy
Florida?
pushing. You got to get off them drugs, baby.
No,
So now you
ma'am.
a coon and you get
No.
Yeah, I
loaded.
want to let.
Hold
You a
on, alter
coon who gets
ego. Hold on,
loaded.
alter
There's
ego. I
no
got
hope
you,
for
little
you.
sis.
If you're getting loaded and you're not reading, there's no hope for you.
Ma'am, do you
You
know how
got to
many
you can't
sisters
be
like
the hell
loaded
is
you?
she talking
and
about?
She
uneducated.
just
You can't be
rambling.
anti-black
That's
and stupid
Adderall.
and faded. I'm
I'm telling
sorry.
y'all, you notice she didn't
It's not
deny it.
Adderall.
You know she didn't deny it, right?
So I
You
can
notice
barely
us
get
again.
past
You
all
notice
this
she
because I
didn't
have
deny it,
faith in
right?
them.
She didn't say no. I'm not on drugs. She just tried to call me a
No,
drug
you can
dealer.
talk all you want. I
Of
said
course,
multiple
that's what a
times, no,
panel
I'm
is
not on drugs,
for,
but what am I going
man.
to do? Talk to your thick head ass?
Ma'am,
Sir,
who
you have a
hurt
thick
you?
head and a thick body.
Who hurt you?
No, nobody. No,
Who
who
hurt
hurt
you?
you? What black woman hurt you that you
I
go
don't.
in spaces and talk shit
so
about black women?
You don't
What
hear me
black woman
talk shit
hurt
about
you?
black women, ma'am.
Yes, I did.
yeah, you
You
got to
just
be
came up
her.
What?
here
You
and was
talking
talking
about a
shit about
whole
me
nother
like you're a black
live. That
woman.
don't make
Like,
sense at all. Like,
y'all trying to
what?
Hold
ostracize
on. No, hold
me
on. I want
because
to
I don't
hear.
agree with your coon takes.
I want to
I
hear,
don't
man.
have to agree
What
with your
rhetoric have you
anti-black
heard me
takes.
espouse about black women in general, ma'am? Let me hear
I
it,
said about me, particularly a black woman. Therefore, you came at a black woman just to dogpile anti-black coon rhetoric. Simple.
ma'am.
Wait,
You're
you
you're a
came up here and
jackass.
called
Your
everyone.
race
Yes,
don't
I
have
am.
nothing to do
Now
with you being a
jackass. Now jackass.
jackass.
I am. Jackass. I am.
You're a
Jackass. I am.
jackass.
Oh, for sure. Jackass to coons all day.
Exactly. So I'm
I can't
talking
take the
about you
coonery.
being a jackass.
I can't be a jack. I have to
You
be a
would be a
jackass to coons.
jackass if you were
You are in the
purple.
worst interest of our community.
If you were purple,
She
you'd be a
was purple.
jackass.
Why would I be nice to the enemy of our community? Come here, coony coon. No way. Get the fuck back.
Well, you
You
got
know
what
what's
you
crazy?
must be one of the ones that got whipped,
You know
huh?
what's
The way
crazy?
you talking.
This
You know what's
child
Boy, you
crazy?
would have swear
is.
she
You
was
want to
back
know
in
something?
slavery the way she acting.
You know
You said
what?
don't
She's
even talk
acted
to a
more
white somebody the
racist.
opposite as you.
Yo,
No,
first off,
if
first
She's
off,
acted more
if I saw
racist than the
Tony,
Boy,
actual white man that came up here. That's the
yeah,
crazy
Tone,
part.
Tones, I'd
Tone,
slap him out. Boom.
Tone. You got to understand. These young people don't know. They don't realize they don't make sense. She came up here talking
she
Tones
got to
be
about.
be
on
18.
TikTok
She came
all
up here
day.
talking
Girl,
about
bye.
white rhetoric and then bragged about having a master's. Ma'am, you're
No, nobody
bragging.
bragged about having a
Yes, you
master.
did.
You
I
have to
heard you.
listen
I heard
instead of
you.
filling
You
your
claim to
fat
be
ass
educated
ears
and you
with
claim that
all
you
that
had a
lard
master's,
and
ma'am.
swine and
Why
them
would you
teaching
use
you
the
that you
word
sucking
coon
on,
and then brag
you
about
cannot
masters,
tell me
ma'am? I
nothing. You
don't
got
eat
all
pork.
this pork in your throat
I don't
that
eat
you need
pork,
to suck it
ma'am.
down swine sticks
I
to even
don't eat
articulate a
pork,
good enough
ma'am.
point, baby.
How
A
racist
glass of
are
wine
you? Do
now. You
you
done had one too many
what next are you
glasses.
gonna tell me? Yo,
I can't
Tone,
listen to no swine
for your
guzzling,
Okay,
kids.
hard
okay. Oh,
drinking.
everybody,
Oh
What is
Sorry,
all this
baby.
about? What is all this
Gargling.
about?
She is starving for attention. Her
No,
roles
you
don't
guys
work,
called me up
and
here,
she
so
lonely.
back the fuck up, Beige Rage. I
Her
don't know who the fuck El
This is
DeBarge
literally
is
what
up there
roles
with the
don't
pimp
work.
hat.
That's what it
Hey,
is.
I'd rather listen to the
So what?
YT guy
But
because
I
at least she
got
listen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
Hey,
Her
listen,
roles
listen.
don't work.
Hold on,
I
hold
think
on,
I'm
hold on,
about to
hold on,
switch
hold on.
her out.
y'all got
Hold
John
on,
B
hold
at the
on,
fucking
hold on,
top.
hold on, hold on,
She
hold on,
got
Colorism.
jokes for
hold on.
everybody, dog.
Colorism.
I'm talking shit.
Cousin
Shut
didn't
the
even
fuck
do
up.
You
anything
know,
to anybody. He's one of the nicest guys on this app. Why you go for him?
Beige Rage,
She finds
you
him
know.
attractive. That's the reason she
Beige Rage.
targeted him.
Exactly,
She
exactly.
finds him
She trying to,
attractive. That's why
trying
she
to,
targeted him.
she trying to get up in
Yeah.
this hat. That's what the problem. But I'm already taken. But listen, all I'm saying is this: if you have a point, we trying to hear it, but we can't hear it if everybody's talking over each other. And the main person that's talking over everybody is you, ma'am. But if you have a point, we want to hear it. But you keep talking over everybody because it doesn't seem like you have a point. So if you do have a point, please say it so we can move on and address it. Other than that, Kev, dismiss. One or
Right.
the other. What's the choice?
You
What
gotta
you want to
stop
do?
talking and
You
you
want
can't
to
hear
talk
somebody
shit?
talking.
Okay, talk shit. But then do it and get out of here then. How about that?
Beige
Right.
Rage. So shut the fuck up, El DeBarge. There wasn't nobody talking.
I'm about to drop this girl.
Colorism.
She on disrespect.
Colorism. Yeah.
That's all. That was it, right? So we gave her the floor, and that was the best she can come up with.
I don't know what the heck. At least I try to give her a chance over there.
These
It's like,
weird
really?
walking contradictions, man. Like, how
And
are
then
you
it's crazy.
talking about cool rhetoric and then you're espousing some of the most racist rhetoric against your own people as a talking point?
Hey, Omega.
Yeah,
And then
man.
it's like, why was her insults basically compliments? Like you talking about somebody that's a successful
child
entertainer,
remedial.
and that's your. Yeah, it's like, what are you talking about?
Is she remedial? I hate them smart, dumb people. She's like, you want to try to break me down with your rhetoric. You mean rhetoric?
Just real quick. First of all, Lady Samara, not too much of my cousin. That's my big cousin. Y'all you're not gonna do that. Second of all, ladies and gentlemen, I understand that people do come up on these platforms and be all crazy and all that other stuff, right? But we can have decorum and not talk about somebody that's not there. We can say what we need to say and move on. You ain't gotta call her remedial, Omega. I feel it. She was being disrespectful.
No disrespect, Zena. She
Yeah,
called us
no, wait, hold on,
coons.
GI,
She
hold on,
called
GI.
every last one of us coons.
Hold on. I got a point. Right? So we say we want to be black people, right? We say we want to be black people and have platforms where we're bringing each other together, right? People can come up here and be disrespectful. People can come and do all that stuff. But we, as people, right? Yes, we can return that energy. But sometimes we got to do something different. We got to move different. We got to.
We were just trying to figure out where
I
she was
get
coming from.
that
We never
disrespect.
got the baseline of where
Hold
she
on.
was coming from besides calling us coons.
Okay, and I feel that. I get that, right? If y'all understand that y'all are trying to bring a platform where y'all are bringing melanated individuals together, right? There's nothing wrong with that. At the same time, when someone is coming up and being disrespectful, there's got to be a time where you just got to disengage and just let it go. Let it go.
All right, so
Let it go.
would you
So-
also tell her that same thing since she came up here
I
with the
did.
very
I
bad
told
rhetoric?
her not to. I told her not too much. If she's still alive, she heard me. I told her.
Wait, so is this her cousin, or are we talking about cousins? I'm so motherfucking
That's all I was wondering. Is she talking about, is that her cousin or his cousin or cousin?
No, alter ego, no. Do not do that, because I can speak for myself. Don't mute me. I was talking about Cousin B Design. Cousin B,
No, that's your cousin. That's
I can speak for myself. I'm going to speak for myself. I've always spoken for myself.
Who muted
I
you?
was talking to
Who muted
the lady
you?
that was in the box who was going at Cousin B. I was telling her not too much on my cousin. That's what I was saying. That's what I was doing.
Okay. Okay.
Cousin
We
B
didn't know.
is
We
my-
thought
is-
you were
is
saying
not,
that
he's
was
not
your
my big
cousin.
cousin by blood. He's my big cousin on this app.
We're
That's
just,
what I'm saying.
you know,
So all I'm gonna
you.
say is if we gonna be the type of people to bring melanated individuals, if there's somebody that's coming up that's derailing y'all live, laugh. This is your platform. If you want your live to continue to go on to the way that you need to, you're gonna have to disengage, sir. That's all I'm
Hey,
saying.
this is the second person that tried to check me on my own live though.
No, 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 no. I'm
I
not
know what
trying.
I'm doing
No, no,
though.
no, 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 no.
I'm just,
Wait, hold on,
actually,
hold on. Wait,
I'm
hold
just
on.
clear there because that's
Hold
your.
on.
I ain't gonna lie. I
Hold
know
on.
y'all be trying to do things to help me
Hold
and
on.
stuff though.
Hold on.
But
I'm not trying to check you. I'm not
yeah, no,
trying
I
to
feel
check
you
you.
though. But I'm just trying to let it be
Right.
known that
Yeah, no,
that
no,
I be
I
knowing what
ain't
I'm
trying
doing
to
for the
check you.
most
That's not
part.
my intention. No, I ain't trying to check you. That's not my intention. I want all my melanated individuals to have platforms where they're speaking to people that's here for the message. If you want people to continue on with the message and hear what you're saying and your message, if someone's coming up to derail, either you or your mom's got to cut it. Cause that's just something that I want people, I want my melanated individuals to thrive and strive. That's what I want to see.
Can y'all
That's
pause
it.
for 2 seconds?
Yeah, I
Zena,
got it.
Can I
because
have everybody pause for 2 seconds before they start talking? Pause. Jesus. Been trying to do this for like the last 10 minutes. Now that these numbers have dropped, all these people damn ran in here trying to get these damn likes up. 2 minutes is all I needed. 2 minutes. We want to come in here talk about we don't need to keep keeping this going, keeping this going. What the fuck are we doing then? But keeping it going. Ain't nobody can speak. Ain't nobody can say nothing. It's ridiculous. So because there's 65 people in here, we're only at 70K. I want this shit at 100K now. Tap the screen. Share out this live. Thank you. Continue. For fuck's sake.
All right,
And
so
then hold on, Tony, because
I
I
like
just
her,
want to make
Kev.
one point, just 1 second. The DeBarge family was fine as hell though, so that when they was talented, so that was more like a compliment. I'm sorry, cousin.
oh my goodness. All right, but first I love it when people tend to when they tend to do that when they have to check the people that pretty much are the the not retaliators, the self defenders. I love that. I'm not gonna lie. That is hilarious.
Y'all get these taps up or I'm gonna start calling y'all out or get the hell up out the live. Pick one.
Yeah.
Continue, Tony.
But yeah,
Sorry.
it's hilarious. I like how usually the people that started those things, they never check them with that type of energy, but they'll come for the people that really defended themselves with that type of energy, especially a woman of our race being racist to her own people, which is insane. I don't understand why that wasn't you know just destroyed immediately. But I it's neither here or there. um yeah, don't try not to aim at us. Try to aim at that person that actually did the initial infraction. That's why people tend to think that they can do whatever the hell they want, because people are usually targeting the people that defended themselves. One, two, that's I wanted y'all to see exactly how she acted. On you see how the numbers shot up and everything. That's what I was talking about. If you could see her face, more than likely she wasn't gonna show it. Of course, she never does. But they tend to hold the same type of facial expressions. They do and say the same things. These are dramatic people. These are the ones that I
Get these
said
lights
that
up. Tap the screen.
they're going to live in that headspace. They're going to live like that, and then they unalive. That's how it goes. You can't change those certain type of people, and that's just how it is. So what you do is stay away from it.
So can I also add to that, because I think Zena's still listening. Let's first put the part of we had just had a conversation of giving people a chance to express themselves, right? We just had a conversation of when we have
I didn't know
lives.
you was in here this time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and we're holding lives. Okay, how do you navigate when people get wild? And if you say that you're not for the drama, how do you navigate these spaces, right? So we just had that conversation before that young lady came up here. Okay, so what Kev actually was doing was a proper demonstration of that conversation. Okay, everyone up here gave her a chance to speak. We tried to reason, we tried to have respect, we tried to give her a conversation. Okay, she continued to push it. And then when she got too ridiculous, he dropped her. That was the way it
Actually,
was
I kicked her.
supposed to be. Or I'm sorry, whoever dropped her, it was right on time, right? So that was an example of, listen, we're not going to, you say one word and then you get dropped. That's the bad way to do it, right? Because now you are
Right.
instigating the same thing that you claim to be against. But what Kev did was he showed restraint to give her a chance. The same thing that I would have done, okay? Because I'm going to say, hey, I'm going to give you a chance to say something that makes sense. Get that out your system. Okay, cool. Now she proceeded to keep going down the rabbit hole. So guess what? She got dropped down the rabbit hole. But that's one of those things that, so I just wanted to tell Zena that it wasn't that Kev was not, you know what I mean, like he was just giving her this platform. No, that was what we just had talked about. So understand the context. I know that might have been before you got here. I just want to say that. And also, add to the fact of, maybe I think Zena was not trying to check us, but it was that, we're taking the high road. So if we're going to take the high road, we shouldn't be insulting her. But at the same time, nobody was really insulting her. I just want to say that. You know what I mean? It wasn't like we were sitting here coming at her neck for no reason. Okay? It was like she was throwing stuff at us, and then and to be honest, it was lightweight. Like even the things that we did say, it wasn't like we could have got on her head, but nobody really did. And so
Right.
so I'm just trying to clear the air so we can move on. 'Cause I hear everybody's point, but I think that there's a lot of context involved with this, and it started from way before she even got up here. You get what I mean? So I don't know if you up here now. Okay, cool. So that's why I was saying when you know what I mean. That's the reason why it went down that way. But I think we all got your point as well, and I just think that it was one of those things. When they come up here, we were just talking about this, and then here we go. So I think that was a good
Uh-huh.
example. It was a good real-time
Yes.
example of what drama happen when the drama knock on your door. This is what could happen. It can go left, or you can keep it in the bud. And I think that was pretty well kept in the bud. I mean, it was a little bit, but that's just it is what it is.
Yes. And hold on, before you go, Zena, before you go real quick. Because this is the reason why I actually was saying that it's the second time somebody, I was saying, I'm not trying to put it in that way though, but I was saying somebody's trying to check me or whatever, or saying how should I run my platform and all that. But it's always a method. If you really know me, it's a reason why. And cousin done said it perfectly. That's exactly what it was. And I was trying to let another group of people before we had started it because it was somebody else that tried this earlier, right? And I said, let's at least give them a voice for a little bit. We say that, oh, that's a bad rhetoric and all this other stuff or whatever, but still, if I know where I stand and it's stronger than what they stand at, sometimes I give people a chance to talk so I can, kind of debunk what they saying or something like that, or prove or make an example out of some people to let it be known that this is not the route. If you let I can see if somebody was saying something and you just agree with it and go with it, okay, I can see where it can get dangerous at. But the thing is like we shouldn't have to, like I said, you don't have to stoop to somebody's level, cause people stupid and all this other stuff. We should all still be able to hear one another because we all not gonna think the same exact way. But yes, she obviously that girl was not, she just was talking on people, all that stuff. Reminded me how she always is and stuff or whatever. But I do, I bring people up for a reason. And you know what I'm saying? So they don't have to be like, well, you're not letting us talk, you let us say a couple things and all this other stuff or whatever. But like I said, I do believe in giving everybody a voice and stuff. I'm not going to shut everybody off just, whatever, because I'm starting to learn that. I had to start practicing it myself because I have been doing it to people. I just shut them up. I block them. I do all this stuff because of my emotions, because I can't handle it. But I'm different from other people. You know what I'm saying? I know everybody got their own tolerance bar and stuff, but just because you can't tolerate or somebody, you know what I'm saying, that don't mean I can't. You know what I'm saying? So I do be knowing what I'm getting myself into. I've been doing this stuff for like a year and a half now. So I do know, but it's just something that I try to do. It's like I said, it's a reason why I'm doing it. And I'm fully aware and I do appreciate, the input and stuff, but I just let it be known that I know what I'm getting myself into for the most part. And I can only get mad at myself if it goes south or something like that because I'm the host, right? So, I'll just let it be known. That's the reason why.
No, and make no mistake, because I mod for a lot of people, right? And a lot of the people that I mod for are black men. And anytime I see panels with black men who do have big platforms, and I see stuff like that happens, the very first thing that's going to happen, right? And don't get me wrong, there are very, very, very misogynistic men out there, right? But if you're not that type of man, you're not a misogynist or anything like that, I don't want people to come at other people and say, will come out and say, oh, well, he was on this panel and he's being misogynistic to a woman, when literally that woman was saying disrespectful stuff. Women do be disrespectful, right? I'm the type of person, I'm gonna hold both people accountable, men and women. If you don't like it, oh well. I come from a place of I want to protect our black man because we already have enough people, right, getting on us for our division and laughing at us for our division, and any displays of that, regardless of who started it, will be used against us. That's where I'm coming from. I'm trying to protect y'all because I don't want nobody to be targeted for anything. That's where I come from. Cousin knows me very well. I've been following him for a minute, and whenever he goes live, I come in, I say, hey, do my little mod duties, and then I did, because he's out here running his platform. I want you to understand that the division, and it's not racism tones, it's anti-blackness. There's a difference. Racism is we're not, us as black people, we can't benefit off of racism. We never have, never will. Stop using that. And that's not, and that's just facts. I'm not gonna sit here and argue, debate with anything. That's just facts. That's just how it is. But we can practice anti-blackness. I just want to say that. And again, I'm not checking you. I can, if you are genuinely running and this is the first time I've ever been over here. If you're genuinely running a good platform, continue to run that platform. Continue doing what you're doing. Continue bringing awareness, bringing knowledge, and all that stuff. And all I can say is, I appreciate you. I appreciate you for letting me up here, let me say what I need to say. But yeah, don't get it mistaken. I'm never checking nobody. That's never my thing. I'm not gonna do that. Unless if you're doing some really bad stuff, then I'm gonna check. Because you're going to know the difference. But with that, I love y'all. Y'all take it easy, cousin. I'll see you later.
So
We don't get to respond to none of that.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a lot of a lot of non-utilitarianism. I would say, when it came between what she had said and what had happened to us. Me personally, I think if she were to have came up here, and I'm not trying to tell you how to speak or anything like that. I'm just saying it sounds like a miss of utilitarianism. I would try to save, people, more of your people, instead of just one person. Because like I said, I heard you said don't come for cousin B, but then you went straight to how he should run his platform, or what's better, instead of pretty much coming up here and talking on her anti-blackness and how we're not coons, and how we're all these types of things. I think it would have been better, your message probably would have went over better if it was actually directed towards a person that made an initial infraction.
I get you.
Instead of saying, hey guys, this is how you handle this next, because obviously it's making you look bad and not her, because her anti-blackness wasn't that important.
I mean, my biggest thing is that, and this seems to be a big thing on this app, telling black men how to receive disrespect, right? So it's like the first thing that she said was, I wouldn't want someone to be recording this and for you to be perceived as a misogynist.
Let them do with that, right?
Yeah. If anybody watches that exchange and they feel the men who responded to being called coons and out their names were misogynists, they were going to call you a misogynist anyway.
Exactly.
So I feel like I understand Zena's heart was in the right place, so I'm not trying to pick at her or anything like that. I don't think I've ever come across the young lady before, but I think we do this a lot, that black men always have to be stoic. They always have to practice decorum. They always have to deflect verbal abuse, and they have to be the more mature one in every exchange. no matter the level of disrespect. And I get it, men lead by example, but we're also human. And every once in a while, you cannot always assume for us to be the ones who have to take the high road, because there's no high road dealing with that type of individual. She went to hell. And me, when I come across people who go to hell, I sin a couple of times and I get rid of my rosary so I can join them on a trip into the descent. Because that's where I draw my entertainment. So I just feel like one of the things we need to practice on this app is stop trying to tell Black men how to receive disrespect. And everyone wants us to be the better person. And sometimes it's hard to be the better person when you're dealing with trash people. And I wish more people would be willing to say, hey, that's a trash person, instead of saying, why don't you be the bigger person? Tell me more about the trash person. Call the trash person out, because what happens is they get to leave and be trash elsewhere, because no one checks the toxic behavior. They just want to keep telling the good people to remain good people. So I'll just mute up from there, brother.
That's weird, because I usually don't agree with that, but I guess if you come from that angle, that makes sense then. That's for you on that, though. Because I always fight for being the bigger person, but on that, in that instant, that do make a sense. That makes sense, though, because it's like they will be the same exact person doing the next and next. So it is like you do have to still sometimes make an example out of a certain situation. So, so it can be put up front, so I do feel you on that.
Let me ask you this though. Would you say, because I do agree with what you're saying, first of all, but just to kind of like dive into it a little bit more, how do I say this to make sense? Okay, so if somebody is that trash person, right? Even if we check them and we, go down that road with them, we're gonna get some entertainment from it. We're gonna see them burning, but they're gonna always be that. They're never gonna change. They're just gonna go, and they're not gonna hear that, right? I think sometimes when there's people that may be not necessarily a trash person, but they acting trashy, you know what I mean? Like they still got hope. So now if you slap them on the hand a little bit, maybe you bring them back. I think that's worth it. You know what I mean? But if they are all the way trash and they just wallowing in it, it's almost like a waste of energy. We just get mad and, you know what I mean, we losing our cool for nothing, because they not going to do nothing but come back tomorrow with the same shit. What do you think? I mean, do you think that, you know what I mean, that there's a difference, or what do you think?
I think at the end of the day, people need to read the room before they come into a live. If you're going to come into a live and you're going to go 100%, 100 into anything, and you did not read the room and you do not understand what is going on and what is taking place and why a certain thing is being done, that is 100% on you. The reason why I'm going to point that out, again, I don't think that the young lady is in it. I don't think she's in. I think her heart was in the right place. At the end of the day, I could tell that the conversation triggered her, because even as I'm trying to mute to try to gain control of the live to get the likes up, because we had over 100K people in here, there ain't still no reason why we still be sitting at 75, but it is what it is.
You scared me. You said 100K people. Boy, I made it.
Oh, no, not 100K. There was like 100 people in here. Sorry, my bad. There was like 100 people in here or whatever. Which is rare, right? I'm trying to take advantage of the time that we have while we have people in there. Right? Again, if you do not read the room, you're not going to understand. You're only getting a limited scope. That's why you got to ask questions. If you just assume, right, you're going to make a fucking ass out of yourself every single time. So that's the thing, is I'm sitting here saying, hey, give me a minute, hold on. Everybody thinking that I'm trying to steal the stage from them. No, I'm trying to get the likes up. I don't give a fuck. Talk about whatever you want to talk about. Right.
I low-key even hear your voice. I didn't even know you said so.
Bro,
I think there's so many people talking, I didn't even hear you.
Bro, I was getting fucking pissed. Like, I was sitting in here, I was like, yo, hold on. And then it get quiet for a minute. And then it was like, no, hold on. Sis, I'll let you go in 1 minute. No, shut the fuck up. Like, let me do what I need to do, and you can keep talking. But again,
don't you got moderate? You should have muted everybody.
To be 100% honest, you all almost just got dropped the fuck out the fucking live. Like, out the boxes is where I was getting. But I was like, I ain't gonna drop them. That might make the problem worse. But just know, y'all do that shit to me again, I'm telling you right now, y'all getting dropped the fuck out the boxes so I can do what I need to do. You gonna have to request back up. That was ridiculous.
Yeah, I just,
I
it
love
just,
y'all, but damn.
I
it
like
just,
her.
But,
I
but
like
hold
her.
on, before we get too far off,
No,
I just
not too much,
want to
not too
address.
much, man. I gotta spend money with her if somebody gotta use her. You
Yeah,
know
no.
what I'm saying?
Right. I just
Like
want
the
to
right.
before we get too off, because I know that needed to be said, but I want to talk to, because we as black men, we get judged unfairly too much, right? And we all know that. We get looked at as we are the ones who have to take the brunt of everything, and that's not just in this type of situation, but even corporate. They can say whatever they want to us in a board meeting, and if we look at them any kind of way, we being emotional, right? We have to be this extra stoic. We have to be this extra thing. So that was the reason why I posed that question to O, because he said it. But I just wanted to, kind of put that out there before we leave this subject, because I don't want to leave it hanging, because I think, it's not saying that like he said, we're human. We sometimes you be on flash, you know what I mean? But it's dangerous for us to flash, because going to the point, even if we're not being misogynist or any other buzzwords, they're going to automatically label us that, and then that shit circulates like a virus just because we said, hold on, don't talk to me like that. And we didn't say nothing else but that, but yet that turns into, something crazy on a public level. So I was just wondering, do you think that it would be wise for us to not say nothing, even though we know we should say something? Does that make sense?
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you this, brother. I remember this young lady, the young lady that came up in the box. I came across her earlier in my career on TikTok. And those of you that know me, y'all know my reputation very well. I don't run from smoke. I don't hide from the truth. But she one of the few batshit crazy creatures that actually got blocked on this app. So that should tell you a lot about that individual that we were dealing with. But I will say this to your point. I am on a new path for 2024. And that path that I'm on for 2024 really mirrors a lot of what you're saying, because I've realized that there are people intent on really damaging the image of black men on this app. And we have to move very, very cautious. I will say this. I live by two strict rules. I will always conduct myself as a gentleman, but I will never let you disrespect me. Now, there's a fine line with those rules in certain spaces, but I do feel that as men, we can check disrespect without being disrespectful. And if you notice in my exchange with her, I didn't curse at her. I didn't use any foul language. What I said to her was, ma'am, are you intoxicated? Are you using prescription pills? Now, if you notice, I didn't respond to the insults. What I did was ask her about her character, ask her about her, right? So I think when it comes to when we come to these exchanges with these toxic individuals, right? One thing is, when you let people talk long enough, they tell on themselves. And that's what I do with these people. I let them talk long enough to tell on themselves. That's why I said bring her back. Even if we all sat up here on mute, that girl would have told us every issue that really was plaguing her spirit.
What girl were you talking about? I just want to know, what girl were you
Ma'am,
talking
if you don't know, then why are you asking questions?
Because you mentioned a girl, Omega, but I'm a mute.
about? Oh, I thought he
Ma'am.
was talking about me. Okay, cool.
What the hell? He must be one of the ones that just following him for stuff.
Hold on. Don't you be in Guru's Live, MBS?
Guru? Who's Guru?
Mm-hmm.
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 Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Amanda. But ain't this what we've been talking about all weekend? About people attacking the messenger instead of attacking the message? And
Exactly.
this is exactly what they are. They coming in and trying to attack the messenger instead of attacking the message.
She don't even
Well,
know
with
what's
that
going
being
on.
said,
She's just here to have fun.
with that being said, I'm gonna say this. At the end of the day, I'm gonna need everybody in here to tap this screen, share out this live. I need you to share it out to about 10 people. If you're in the boxes, I need you to tap the screen, share out the live. I need you to hit FY. I want to see hashtag FYT blow up in this chat. If you like the live, so on and so forth, it's not usually this chaotic. Apparently, we've had some crazies tonight. Overall, it's pretty chill in here. If y'all want, please make sure you go over to Kev's page. Make sure you subscribe to his YouTube channel. You can catch up on all of the lives that we've had prior, just so you can get a gist of what's going on. All I ask is, since we have more than normal people coming in here, make sure that you read the room before coming up here. That's all I ask. Just make sure you
Yeah.
read the room, ask questions, verify first. Not hard.
Baby
Pretty
girl,
easy, pretty easy.
baby
So on and
girl,
so forth. I'm
my
not talking to you,
child.
and don't call me baby girl. You don't know me. Thank you. This is a general announcement. This isn't specific to one person. This is for everybody. Okay? I'm gonna need everybody to stay respectful and alive at all times. We can agree to disagree at any time. It's not a big deal. If you cannot handle that, do understand there are plenty of flight attendants in here that will have no problem sending you to any destination you want to go. If you don't want to be in here, please understand that there is an exit sign in the top right corner. Feel free to hit that and it will exit you out this live at any moment in time. Thank you and flying, laugh and love, Kev. Please tap the screen. Let's go and continue with the live.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
Also,
MBS, you got the
Okay,
floor.
I
all
also
I
want to say
wanted
this.
to
Hold up, real
say,
quick, FBS. Hold up, real quick. So I also wanted to say real quick, cause now I see why Omega blocked her though. So with people, so certain people I could deal with now. So this is my third time encountering with that girl. So yeah, I'm gonna block her this time though, because like the thing is, I don't mind like people like now Charles. I ain't block him, you know, because I know how he is. And Tansy, I just unblocked her, but you know I see how she talk. I think they least listen to a certain extent, and then then eventually they got to get dropped after that. But with her, I can't. The thing is, the reason why I ain't gonna be able to deal with her, because she come on here with a straight up whatever she intention it is. You know what I'm saying? I know Tansy problematic sometimes, but I know. But I think I don't know. I'm gonna give her a little bit more chances before I block her though. But I have to see something though. And but what I'm about to get to with that is that with old girl, right? That I'm gonna block if I can find her name. And hopefully, I don't know. I know AJ dropped her. I don't know if she blocked her. But
I'm
with
blocking
her,
you,
with her,
If you want, I
well,
can unblock her.
bro. I'm
did you
blocking
block
you
her?
before
You
you
blocked that
block
girl?
me.
I can unblock her real quick.
No, I want you to. The girl that was in here, I want her blocked though. I'm gonna block her. I don't
Oh
need
no,
her no
that
more.
girl's blocked. No, yeah, that girl's blocked. But
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
You,
block
bro.
Tansy,
her.
I
Yeah,
can.
I'm
I
blocking
don't block
you.
Tansy
Hold
already. I
up.
don't blocked her, but I'm gonna
Yeah.
see what she
Okay.
talking about. I'm gonna give her another
I was
chance.
like, did you
She
need me to
she
unblock
remind
her?
me of Charles for some odd reason. The way she,
Facts.
but yeah, but with her, the reason why I'm gonna block the girl that we just had up here is because like she come with her own mission. She on that disrespect stuff, I just can't deal with that. You know what I'm saying? I don't do that. I feel like she gonna mess up my platform too with all that calling people out their name and all this extra stuff she keep coming with. So that's the only reason why I'm gonna block her though.
You know that's such a coincidence because you talk
Man, you
about
want
your
to eat so
platform.
bad. You all right,
No,
man? Welcome to the live,
you
man. Did
wanna
you say
talk
hi or
about
anything yet?
no, can I just
No.
ask you, you wanna talk about a platform, but the reason
Yeah,
why I
can
came
you
on
say
your
hi
live
first
is
before
to
you get into it
promote
first?
you.
Can you say
No, no,
hi
no.
first?
Okay, hello, sweetheart.
Dang.
But the reason why I came onto your platform is to promote you because I work for TikTok and I want to promote like black people because most of the people that are going viral are YTs. So, bro, like that's all I did, bro. And you're talking about, oh, I'm gonna block her because she's not doing this.
I'm not
Okay,
talking.
block me then, bro.
You
Block
Okay,
gotta pay
me.
hold up.
attention. You
Hold on.
can't.
Hold on. Hold on. Pause. Pause the live. Pause.
Oh my,
Pause.
yo, can someone drop
Pause.
me?
Hold on. Pause. Pause.
Dropping,
MBS.
bro. I'm
Ain't
done. I'm done.
nobody coming at
I'm
you, sis. No
no,
one is
I'm
coming at
done.
you.
You
This isn't
came
even
at
about
me.
you.
No, you came
Girl,
at
there.
me,
How many people
bro.
are in this live besides
Hey,
yourself?
it's
How
up to
many
you,
people are
AJ,
in
man.
here?
I'm about to be right back.
How
Yeah,
many other
can
people
you
are in
can
here?
you
No, no,
drop
no,
me?
no. I need everybody to mute so I can finish having this conversation. We
I
gonna
can't.
just
I'm
My
just
my
trying to.
screen
no,
is
now, no,
froze.
now.
I'm
Since
just
you
trying
want
to
this to
help
be
my
one on
brother.
one, it's gonna be one on one between you and me. How many other people are in this live right now? How many other
Well,
people other than yourself?
you tried it. When I tried to
How
speak
many
earlier,
other
you was
people
like,
are in
"Oh
this
no,
live outside
you
of
can
you?
stop."
How
Like,
many
what the
people are in
hell?
this live outside of you?
Yo, AJ, can you drop
There's
me? I can't. My
I
screen is
67,
got you.
froze.
but I can make it 167. How about that?
That's
I can
cool.
I can make it
That's cute.
2,000 right now. I can
That's
make
cute.
his have. I can make him
That's
have
cute. At the end
five
of the day, we're not
grand
looking for
people.
numbers, we're looking for quality. So at the end of the day, unless you're gonna promise quality, I really don't care. At the end of the day. The point is that you are not the only person in this live, but yet you want to take everything personal. So maybe you're the one that needs to take the break, not everybody else.
See. Now you
No,
tell
now
me
it's
I'm not
personal.
taking it. I'm not
You
taking
took
it
it
personal,
personal.
but you are taking it
Oh
personal
my
right
god,
now.
you fucking
Like
sausage. Bye.
I'm.
Go to the comments. I'm done. What the fuck?
You bloody poker.
AJ, I don't know what happened
Bruh.
this weekend. I really do not know what happened.
Bruh.
We
What?
hosted one
Okay.
live, and after the live, the whole.
Bruh.
I'm sick of this. I'm sick
What
of
is
this. This is
happening?
ridiculous.
I
This is
genuinely have a
ridiculous.
question. I genuinely have a
I mean,
question. What is going on where
Absolutely
you
no
people
way
think
Yeah,
that
that
this is
your
going
plat
everything
on.
is about you?
your
What
man,
the
platform is
fuck?
not
I'm
a
done.
platform is being attacked.
Is
What they're
under attack.
doing, yeah, what they're doing is they keep sending. Let me tell y'all something that maybe y'all don't know is that most black male content creators are watched by a particular group of women. These women are misandrous to the core. They hate seeing black men create content. So what they do is they send problematic people. And that's why Sandsy said what she said, because she knows what they do. They send problematic people into the platform. And then they have the people watching from outside, or they're actually here under different accounts watching so that these women can create chaos and spew disgusting rhetoric so that they can record men behaving in response to their behavior. But they edit out all the content from the woman, and they do that. That young lady that you just dropped, moderator, she be in Guru's platform all the time. The
Oh,
one before. So I'm just telling you
yeah.
that what y'all did, what you're dealing with right now is they're gonna send another misandrist in here,
Hmm.
and then she's gonna start some more. They're gonna keep trying to start shit because they're trying to break blackmail platforms.
Got you. Yeah, no. Yeah, I appreciate the heads up, Omega, for sure. All I'm saying is yeah, I don't know what's going on this weekend. I don't know what's in the Kool-Aid. Is it a full moon? Does anybody know? Is it a full moon? Is that what's going on? I'm confused. Like,
it's not a full moon. I'm out here right now.
cause
In the full moon.
I'm just gonna say this because we got 69 people in the room. So for the 69 people, again, if the shoe fits, get the stepping boo boo. It's that simple. Okay. I need everybody in here to stay respectful. See, that's how we have fun. That's how we get to have a good conversation. But coming up here thinking that the only person I'm talking to is you, and then when my focus switches to you, you don't like that either. So please make up your mind. But go ahead, Alter.
And if it don't fit, I mean, if it don't apply, let it fly.
Look, Alter,
You're
you need
go.
to sit down.
Sit down.
You see what you got, Alter. Alter been talked over this whole time. I'm sorry, girl. My bad.
I have just been stumbled over. It's just so sad. But no, I'm trying to be quiet because Kev said I can't go off no more. It's because he said that's not having self control. So I'm just gonna sit here and just listen. I'm good. It's just I don't even know what's happening anymore. I'm gonna lie to you. I just be feeling like this is why. Like I get the whole, we come correct and come calmly and understanding. But my God, does everything have to be understood?
It's and appreciate it again. Y'all allowed me to ride with
Of
you.
course.
It's and again, thank y'all for, you know what I'm saying, valuing my wisdom and my opinions also.
Listen.
what Omega is speaking to, I added him in there. I've seen this a lot. This is my third account. I'm literally seeing the same algorithm attack because this is a business and you're taking views from one of their channels. You're on Fox instead of CNN. You're on CNN instead of Fox. This is capitalism. It's a business. So since he's been operating for so long, I've seen this on multiple people's platforms. Since you've been operating so long and you're generating revenue, no matter if it's 25 cents or $100, a robot in coding does not have that type of emotional display to differentiate if it's a little amount or a big amount. Their coding is the same. When they see something progressing that's altering the end goal, they're going to send their minions. They're going to send their attacks. They're going to try to up. The problem, they just showed this in a movie on Netflix. They're going to do something that's going to create chaos from within and let you destroy yourself. That's their goal. They want to destroy this platform by either somebody reporting it or by the creator itself putting itself in a compromised situation. So I appreciate Kevin for handling himself with fervor, and I'll land.
I agree. But I definitely, I'm glad you said that for Omega for sure. Because sorry, go ahead, Omega.
No, you good. You
No,
good. I
I'm
wasn't doing
glad you
nothing.
said that though, because Omega been saying this a couple of times and people are like downing that point because like it seems like minuscule to us, but it really is. I think what's happening because some people literally come in here mindless just to say, "Did you say women, black women? What? Like who's talking to you? Who?" So it had that's the only thing that would help me. That would help make sense to me if that was what was happening. Because ain't no way that nobody that bothered that looking for something unless you was getting paid. You have to be getting paid to come in here looking at them. You got to. So
Gun
I
loaded.
definitely agree
Gun
that that's
loaded.
what's happening.
Yeah, I mean, it's either people are getting paid to do it or what. I mean, like I said, people will reveal themselves. You got those that get paid for it, right, and only do it because they're getting paid, and then you have those who do it because they genuinely enjoy it, but they don't want to admit that, right? They got to have the excuse. They want to hide behind the fact they're getting paid. Well, I'm just doing it for the money. Like, nah, you like that. That's what it is. You that person. So,
Right.
and again, people don't ever just say what it is, right? It's like, it's really not that hard, but again, kind of like what Mango was saying, people gonna reveal themselves, and they always do, right? So, again, like, that's the reason why I have to keep saying, make sure you read the room. Just because you don't understand the method of the madness that you walked into on a live does not mean the host don't know what the hell's going on, or the moderators aren't up to it, or there ain't something going on. We know what's going on, right? I don't know one live that does not have moderators in it.
Right.
Just saying. At least
I think
especially if there's
too.
panel discussions.
This my thing,
Right. And it
bro.
seems like just to Mega's point, man, I think it does make sense because y'all know I'm the most even keeled, create, like I don't even have half of a smidget of controversial topics or none of that. Like I don't do the bullshit at all. So I'm probably the most positive cat ever on my lives. Like that's what I do. And there will even be people who will run in here doing this type of shit in there. And I'm like, bro, like we're not even talking about nothing that has to do with what you're saying. And so I see that even when you are, so far out of the fray, there are still going to be people that get sent at you. So that makes sense. You know what I mean? Everything that I was saying, I think it's a point to that because I mean I see it and I'm not even it'd be different. Like I used to say all the time, like if you get into the mud and you start slinging and you get into that reputation and you're going back and forth, okay, you know that people are gonna be coming for you, right? Because you're in it. But I'm not even in that, and they still come. So I don't know. I think it is something under the fray going on.
Yeah.
This is my thing. I'm tired of having to be sensitive to people who aren't sensitive to us. You always gotta try to be mindful and worried about somebody else's feelings who clearly cares nothing about yours as they come at you. And it's like we're always trying to have to cater to somebody's feelings who don't care anything about ours. And like Omega was saying, especially as a black man, it gets old real quick because we're always constantly looking out for somebody else's while we're constantly getting thrown under the bus, stomped on, called everything but a child of God. It's ridiculous. And like, I'm tired of people always coming up trying to check us. You never check the person who's disrespectful. You never have nothing to say about the person that's doing something wrong. But you want to come check the person that's trying to do right. You want to come check the person that's being attacked. So it's like re-victimizing the victim. It's like, I'm tired of it. It's ridiculous. And I'm getting to the point now where I'm really not caring about what these people think or feel. If you like we keep saying, if you don't like it, it's real easy for you to go somewhere else. You don't gotta follow me. You ain't gotta follow my content, my page, or anybody I follow. And I don't have one problem with it because the people who enjoy me or enjoy us and what we do will follow us, and that's what we want on board.
Now,
Yeah.
Mirror, how
Everybody.
dare you hit them with that truth? You know they can't handle that. You know they can't handle that, man.
I mean, I've already put it in my head, like, would I love to have outstanding, crazy, astronomical numbers? Sure, that'd be great. But I don't give a fuck if I don't. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not ruled by that. So for me, it's like you said, bro, it's like, if you want to come on board, come on. I'll leave the door open. But if you ain't, I'm still riding. I'm not going to stop. So if it's going to be a slow roll, it's going to be a slow roll, and I'm good by that. You know what I mean? But it does get frustrating at times because all you got to do is be toxic for a week and you're going to bubble. So it's hard to like say nah, because I really don't, you know what I mean? I don't subscribe to that. So it puts you in a space. And then it even makes it worse when, like you said, even when you know that you're doing everything correctly, motherfuckers still put you in a bubble with the drama or try to put you into some title that you're not, you know what I mean? Because it's negative, because they trying to just throw you in there. So yeah, man, it does get frustrating. I gotta give you that. I gotta agree.
That's why you gotta disassociate from giving a fuck about their feelings. Like I said earlier, fam, when you don't care about their feelings, although I heard you with your importance of feelings and other people's perspective with the importance of feelings, I just stood on the other objective side saying, if you got a role and a job to do, you got to complete that mission. You got to complete that job. And sometimes emotions or feelings and caring about the feelings of the person that you're delivering the message to can dilute or alter the message. My job wasn't to care about that. My job was to deliver the message. So when you crushing down and you getting busy and you going to work on whatever mission that you or whatever purpose you found, your purpose is to get the job done. And I feel like that sometimes, I mean, not that I feel like, standing on the core values of why the whole reason that dynamic between male and female is so problematic and dramatic is because, yes, people want to throw feelings and emotions in the mix, so it validates their voice at the table. It has nothing to do with the merit of the conversation, and that's why solutions are so untangible in these conversations, because it's me, how it makes me feel, validation, one side or the other. It's how you make them feel or how you're presenting it instead of the message on merit, because we're worried about too much about, again, how it makes them feel or how you're saying it. So I'm with you too, Omega. I'm with you too, Mirror. It's time to go full throttle, not care about emotions, and do the job. Like old buddy said earlier, no hyenas over here on a Pryland. That's how I feel too.
That's the thing, right? We don't care about the hyenas' feelings, but we do care about the lions. You know what I mean? That's in our pride. That's what I say, because I agree with what you said exactly. But I just whenever I say, if you ever hear me talk about, we need to understand the feelings, and that's just me saying, if we understand it, we know how to deal with it. We know how to recognize it.
Gotcha.
shit when they come at us. You get me? Because if we don't know the rules of the game, we can't win. So my thing is, I think most of our message is already intact. Like the message is what it's supposed to be. Usually the only work we have to do is tempering the message so that it's palatable, right? But that only needs to happen to the people that we care about. You get me? So like I can send a message out here on this TikTok, I don't give a fuck. But if I'm at home and my fiance is in there, I gotta tailor it to her because I need to know how she's gonna receive it, right? Because that's somebody that where it matters. So I just try to give us tips in, how to convey that to the people that we need to get that message to that maybe it's not resonating with. Well, maybe this is how you could change up the message. But like in these TikTok streets, I can care less. You know what I mean? Like I feel you. It's just like, hey, you got to listen to the message. If you want to worry about the tone and if you want to worry, well, that's your problem. But
Yep.
you know what I mean? It's just me trying to give us tips that we can improve outside of here. You get what I mean?
Yeah. So, cousin B, well, this is to basically the general audience, right? I mean, I'm no I'm no idiot savant, right? I'm not saying anything that the average person doesn't already know, right? I think sometimes, we tend, as messengers, we give ourselves too much credit and we don't give our audiences enough credit, right? I'm not teaching anything new. I'm not espousing anything new. And what I've come across is that when I first came to TikTok, I was on a misinformation campaign. There's a lot of statistical misinformation about black men. And so I went on a misinformation campaign. And simply from that alone, I was labeled toxic and misogynistic, simply espousing correct data, right? And then, I had some good sisters I developed relationships with, and they were like, well, Omega, your voice is powerful, it's booming, it projects well. You might be intimidating people, maybe change your tone. Changed my tone. I was still labeled toxic, poisonous, misogynistic, et cetera, et cetera. And so I've been on TikTok for the better part of about a year and a half, right? And what I've learned is it's not about the message. It's not about the messenger. We're not telling people anything they don't already know. We're not trying to teach directives that people haven't been taught by their parents or their aunts or school or society at all. At this point in time, I'm going to stop teaching rhetoric. The reason being is because what we're looking for is change in the community, right? But one thing as adults, we all know that change is based on self-motivation. It doesn't matter how many times Omega gets on TikTok and says, hey, sister, I understand that maybe your baby daddy is not around. He's an absentee father, but you still had a choice. She doesn't recognize that she had a choice. She refuses to recognize that she has a choice. And the only time that she will recognize she had a choice in choosing that man is when she decides to. And what we're doing is we're keep running into a brick wall of people who have decided that I know what I should have been doing, but I refuse to humble myself to say I could have done better. And those are the people who will talk to you about tone. Those are the people that will label me misogynistic. Those are the people who will say Omega's toxic, because at the end of the day, they have no motivation to change. They are confident in living in the consequences of their poor decisions. Why? Because it's like a safety net. So I've changed my platform altogether. All I talk about is solutions. And the way I talk about solutions is not a solution I come up with, right? It's a solution that my panel, the viewers, the people who follow my platform, they develop through their own experiences and thoughts. And it's through that exercise. Sergi was part of that exercise this weekend. And it was through that exercise that they can see the part they play in solutions. Because at the end of the day, we're not talking to children. If we were dealing with children, constant repetition would work, but we're dealing with adults. We're dealing with adults that know exactly what they're doing. They know where they messed up. They know where they dropped the ball. They know they made poor decisions. They don't care. They just don't want to be told that they're responsible for it. And that's what we're dealing with. That's the pushback. That's the anger. That's the vitriol, right? So I'm done dealing with these rabid creatures on this app. And I mean men and women. Because at the end of the day, they're adults. They know. They know drugs are bad. They know being promiscuous doesn't lead to great life choices. They know you're likely to have better results if you follow a basic moral code. They know these things. They just know they're not capable of doing so. And they're angry at you because the more you talk about it, the more they realize they're not capable of meeting the mark. So they'll tell you about tone, delivery, character of the individual. They'll talk about the messenger simply because they're upset they can't meet the mark. And I'm done. I'm done being assessed, checked, and judged by people who don't even meet the mark in their own lives. And I mute up from there.
And don't mute soon as I come
Speaking.
back, you on fire and stuff. What the heck?
Can I just jump in real quick because I had said on the live earlier, feelings are very important. Your emotions trigger change, right? Emotions is a sensation that derives in the body, but feelings is something that's derived from your thought. So this is why feelings change constantly. If you learn how to master how you feel and your emotions and use them correctly, you can get far in life. But a lot of us get stuck, and I'm including myself in this because I'm not perfect. I have my moments, I have my triggers. Life is going to continue lifing. But there comes a point in time where you have to realize a broken clock is right twice a day. We all have the right to be wrong. We do. So if you're wrong, it is not up to me to necessarily correct you. But I do have the right to either stand my ground or walk away. You know what I'm saying? A lot of us get wrapped up in what's going on and we don't take a step back to see what that other person's position is. We want to control other people so bad that we literally lose control in the conversation. And that gets us nowhere. Nowhere. This is why I like Kev's lives. I've noticed, I've only been on TikTok for less than a year, but I've gone into rooms that I realized weren't for me. I had no voice. Anytime I spoke, people were automatically ready to debunk or discredit based on if I had a husband. You know, they look at my picture and, oh, it's a B-dub. So she ain't got nothing to say. They hear I have children. Oh, well, are you married? Man, none of this has anything to do with my life experience and what it is that I'm talking about. Like AJ said, there's so many people that are in these spaces that know what's going on. If you don't know, it's not for you. But it's up to you to sit back and listen and figure out if this is the space that's for you. If you can't change the people around you, then literally change the people around you. And if you need to take a step back and be alone for a minute to figure out who you are and the people that's meant to be in your tribe, then that's what you need to do. That's what I did. And I'm a lot more comfortable because as you get older, your life should be less stressful, not more stressful. I land my plane.
I think at the end of the day, it always comes down to, yes, we're always going to strive to be the best version of us as we can be, right? We're all going to strive to lose our egos. We're all going to strive to do all these things. and that's great. But we also have to remember the human factor. We are human. We're gonna make mistakes as anybody, right? Sometimes the ego is gonna get in the way. The pride's gonna jump in. It don't need to.
I don't
We're
make
gonna do those
mistakes.
things.
What you talking about?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you over there still ain't even brought me a sandwich over there chewing
My
and
bad,
smacking
my
and
bad.
whatnot.
I did make a mistake that quick.
See what I'm saying? Just saying. But with that being said, we just also have to remember, like, at least my goal for this year was I was gonna raise the bar, right? I'm holding adults accountable for adults, right? If you're gonna claim to be an adult, I'm gonna hold you to the standard of an adult. An adult is not gonna hit me with an I don't know to why you didn't do something, right? Gotta take accountability. You're an adult. You don't get to sit there and do a bunch of shit and then turn around and act like a little kid. It's not how that works. Oh, well, I don't want to deal with the accountability of my decision, so I'm gonna run away from it. No. You're gonna deal with consequences. There's always gonna be consequences to anything you do. Now, granted on what those consequences are is gonna be dependent on what you do. There's good consequences, there are bad consequences. That's all subjective and really up to you. One person can look at it as being a good consequence. You can look at it and it could be something detrimental to you. So at the end of the day, that's just where I'm at. You know what I mean? Make sure that you read the room where you coming from. We can sit here and talk about how to conduct yourself in lives. This and the third. People already, a lot of the time, already know the answers to the thing that they need help trying to figure out. You ever notice that? You ever just be quiet and just listen to somebody talk? Hey, I'm having this issue and I just don't know what to do. And you just let that person talk. They've already come up with 30 different solutions. They just need your validation in it. That's it. I already know what the solution is. Now, whether or not people are going to push forward and actually put that solution into practice, that's completely on you. And understand it's not a one-time thing. That's 365 to the end of your life. I don't understand. Oh, I'm on this healing journey. You're going to be on a healing journey multiple times in your life, if not your entire life. Don't chalk up your entire life to being a healing journey. And that gives you the excuse to act like an asshole to everybody else. Fix your shit. That's 365 days out of the year. Good days and bad. And I'm going to land my plane there.
All I'm gonna say is that a lot of these people need to learn that, we always talk about leaders. Somebody need to be a leader. I need a leader. A lot of people need to learn the difference between what a leader is, when somebody truly is leading and when it's just somebody out for a walk.
Mayor, at the end of the day, people got to understand in order to lead, you have to learn how to follow. How you gonna lead? You ain't never followed a day in your life. Those two things go together.
That's what I mean.
You don't lead every day.
That's why I say, when you got these, I need somebody to lead me. I need somebody to lead me. I'm like, you ain't never listened to nobody before. You ain't listen to yourself. So how you gonna expect somebody else to lead you? You don't listen to nobody. Make it make sense.
I think that leadership, that leader content, like when people say things, and then I'm gonna go because y'all know I'm old and I'm way past my bedtime, Kevin. Y'all
You were
tripping.
hanging in there. I was gonna be quiet.
Yeah, I know. Alter ego. She know her big bro bedtime. I'm sleeping now.
How
But
old
listen,
are you?
I'm 41, so but
Brother, you ain't old. I'll be 49 next month.
nah, I'm 41.
That's what I'm saying. I'm 50. What you trying to say? We ain't
No,
I know. I'm offended.
So after,
I'm offended.
hold up, y'all. Let Omega go real
Hold on,
quick,
y'all.
and then once Omega's gone, I got something I gotta add. But go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
No,
Omega.
I'm 41 with a 2-year-old. There's a difference, gentlemen. So there's a difference. But that leadership conversation, right? It's only used when it's used to be weaponized against men who are speaking. They're not really actually looking for leaders. They're just looking to evaluate you and judge you as if you're not one. If you're looking for we're in a whole different generation. There are no black leaders. There will never be another Martin Luther King. There will never be another Malcolm X. There will never be another Black Panther Party. We're just going to have to be honest. Society's evolved. The black community has evolved. So when we have these, when you hear that, I'm looking for a leader, or why don't black men be leaders? They're not leading us correctly. That's all weaponized rhetoric in order to shut you up. That's all it is. We live in a world where you literally can have a full-fledged career and work from home. You don't even have to see your boss. In what world is that? Are you still looking for leaders to lead you? You got Google. Forget looking for leaders. You got Google and Ask Jeeves. At the end of the day, the world is at your fingertips. You're holding a device in your hand that could put you in touch with not just people from across the globe. You can learn a different language in the course of a month. You have access to everything. So when you hear that conversation of why aren't black men leading and we need our men to lead, that's all bullshit, weaponized feminist rhetoric. The only leadership situation you're looking at is between a husband and wife. Other than that, there's no other concept or framework in which you're looking for a leader to lead the black community. It's just bullshit, y'all. So, Kev, I'm so sorry I haven't been up here before, but I love it here. Your moderator, No Saint, I love you. I moderate for like 11 platforms. So I'm very impressed with you because I damn near moderate everybody's page. Sergi, I got my eye on you, Trouble. Sweetest, you know you're my fave. Alta, my dear cousin, I haven't seen you in a while, but salute to you, big bro. Mirror, I'll see you tomorrow. And I'll holler at y'all, man. Y'all have a good night.
For sure, man. Appreciate you,
See you in the
man.
morning,
All right,
brother.
man.
See you in the morning.
Stay up,
Have a
man.
good night.
Appreciate you,
Gave
brother.
you a follow. I just want to say this real quick. Can we put in a petition real quick for Kev to make his live topics, old people friendly? Bruh, I've been trying to read this first one and I can't
Oh
figure
yeah.
it out, dog. It's just a big old blur.
Oh, all right. Are you talking the part in green or the other one under
They
that?
used to
You
be
gotta, you
smaller than
gotta stop.
this.
Hey, man, you gotta stop using that red on that black. That's why we can't see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop doing
You
that
can use
too. I
that.
was
Yeah, we can
seeing
see that
that.
yellow, but that red player,
No,
that red
here's
means
the
stop,
Y'all
man.
need
I
Red
them
can
means
read
stop.
the
eyes
red.
moisturized. Y'all need to get them
I can
eyes
read the red.
moisturized.
I can't read the white because the white just a bunch of it's
I'm gonna
just
try again, man.
That's
I'm
because
gonna
it's white and
try.
black.
Red
White and
kind of
black.
bruh,
jumping
I've been
around
trying.
for me. Is it moving around for anybody else?
See, thank you. See, we old.
No, it's
Kev,
the
we
white and black.
old. And I ain't wearing my glasses and I ain't got my contacts in. It's 11 o'clock at night. I'm
It's
took my
not
light out my
easy, man.
eyes.
Or turn
It's
the
not
brightness down on the
easy.
picture or something. That's what you gotta do. That's what. Just
Everybody
mute
got
that
so
brightness.
much to say, man.
Say.
I know.
They ain't make
Just read
it.
it to us, Just read it to those of us who
Can't
have
see.
the
We gotta
need.
say.
Look, who in here got young people eyes and can read this? Can
I
somebody
can
read
read
this
it.
to us old people?
I can make it
oh,
out after my eye stops twitching.
oh
Yeah.
my gosh, no, man. Okay.
I
Go
got you,
ahead, Alter.
man. I
Alter says
got
she
you.
can read it.
It's the
I'll
red
use.
bird. That's all I need to know. I can read the rest of it.
Because
I
it's
got
white,
32
black,
year old eyes. I can
red.
get it.
But do women really choose attention over protection nowadays?
There you
Oh,
go.
attention. Got you. All right. That's what it says. Attention.
All right,
No,
so
for real. Okay, go ahead.
all right. All I'm gonna say before we answer that is, Alter, you just gonna have to be in the live for me like all the time because when my old ass can't read it,
Yo, that's funny. Yo, that's hilarious. That's hilarious.
You know what I gotta say?
Hold up,
This.
I got something for you.
Hey, hold up. There's 80 people in this room, and we need to get the tapping and screaming. Like AJ said, 100K. We can hit 100K. Go on and tap that screen.
that
Hit
part, all I
hashtag
need to do is hit
FYP.
1,000 times.
Hashtag FYP and put it in the comments. Share it with your friends. Share it with at least 10 or more people, please. You can gift the people in
Wow.
the box and in the panel.
You said,
And
wow.
also, if Kev makes it
Thank
where
you.
you can read it, you can also follow his YouTube page as well.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, I can
Is
see
it
Now,
bigger?
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can
you're
see
more
it.
than
That
welcome to
ain't.
Thank
come
you.
on up and chat, but be respectful because as you can hear and already can tell, there are plenty of mods in here and we have no issue with sending you on your way. So be respectful up in here, or you can go on somewhere else. No problem at all. We will send you on your way. With that being said, enjoy the ride.
I got an
Tap
important question real quick.
away, my guys. Oh,
Now we can't see Kev with his smacking self. That's good. But Mirror, are you really 49 for real?
Yep, I'll be 49 on the night.
I don't know. I'm
What?
102, so I can't be saying
AJ,
shit.
I can't.
oh my.
What you trying to say,
Wow.
AJ?
Building. That's what's up.
Yeah, that's awesome. You
Hey,
said you
what I'm
just
saying
married.
is that I'm aging gracefully.
Hey, listen, here's what it is. The American woman, the quality has just gone down. That's why you got passport bros. That's why you got dudes bashing women. It's just because Women don't bring as much to the table as they used to. And men bring more to the table in America now, so they go out and they're trying to find women that bring something to the table. That's what it
That's
That's
is.
not really
crazy.
true. That's not really true, player. Come on now.
Oh no.
My friend, you're like 40. Like, you actually had like the good generations.
No,
Hmm.
I'm 50, but
Exactly. So like,
How,
it's like
how old are you,
but
you're
Leo?
not in
but
the dating pool.
How old are you?
wait, wait. First of all, let me
Jesus.
just say this: there are degenerates in every generation. This is true. There is a certain demographic of people, men and women, who are lower than average. There's a certain dating pool that will be soiled. I agree with you. But when you make it seem as though it is a mass majority, that is where I disagree. And now, when you also say that's the reason why you have passport bros, I would again disagree. Because what you really have to understand is there's always been people that go overseas and get married and do that. This passport bro movement, though, where now they got to put it online and become a passport pro, quote unquote, that is for attention. That is not because of lack of quality. So that's the part that I disagree with. Now, if we want to get into the semantics of all that, we can have that conversation, no problem. Because I understand
Absolutely.
what you're saying.
Absolutely.
But
Because
I
like you
understand what
gotta,
you're saying, but I just think that the
yeah.
magnitude in which you put it out there is wrong. That's the part I disagree with.
All
No,
I'm
Hey,
so
I
saying,
got a
it's
whatever
question.
happened
so
to
Hey,
you
hi,
hey,
literally
how are
you
you?
literally
My
got like
name
all
hey,
is
these you
hey, I
literally
got a
got
question.
like
People don't do that no
Hey,
more on here.
hey,
generations
hey, I
of
got
Don't
a
say
question.
hi or
Check it
anything.
saying
out.
the
This is my
exact same
Go
question.
ahead,
thing.
Mary.
So
Go ahead,
This is
so
my
Mary.
so
question. So my question is, do y'all know how I feel about tomatoes?
I
How
don't
you
give
feel
a
about
fuck how you
tomatoes?
feel about tomatoes, bro.
I,
How you feel about
I don't
tomatoes,
like
bro?
tomatoes. And this is the first time y'all ever hearing about it. But let me tell you why. Because I don't like tomatoes, I don't talk about tomatoes. So I don't understand people who talk about stuff they don't like.
Right.
That is the dumbest
Facts.
around the bush statement I've heard
Facts.
in a while,
Let me ask
buddy.
you. Let me ask you a question real quick. Let me ask you. I was patient. Let me ask you a question real quick, Mister. How you pronounce your name? Lewins.
Yeah, there you go.
How old? How old are you, sir?
I'm 28.
28. Okay, so you're only 3 years removed from me. So we're in the same. We're in the same frame. Um, I just want to ask you. You're entitled to feel the way you feel, absolutely. But I'm married, bro. I'm married. I'm only a couple years removed from you, and I'm married. I've been married for 7 years. That's just credible, factual evidence. I know immediately you probably respond to this. Well, that's you. Well, you're in the same age as me. I represent your same, time frame, and I was in the same market as you as far as the same women, the same decade, generation. One, it's what you're radiating to. You're gonna get back. Two, you gotta align yourself with core values and morals and stand on that at its inception. Do not be contractual. Do not be an exchange. What I mean by that is be genuine with a woman on your inception. Tell her what you want to be, what you're aiming towards. And if it's serious and you stand on those principles, although it may not work the first time, as long as you reinforce those, you'll find what you're looking for, brother. The entire market is not the same that you're regurgitating. Although I'm not taking away your right to feel that way from your experience, I'm telling you that since I am married and I'm only a couple years removed from you, that sets precedence that I was choosing from the same pool, right? So they are out there and they are in a large group. Just try that method of morals and try that method of boundaries because there are women who express that. The vast majority of women are not out here exchanging flesh for currency. They're not giving favors for submissive to be submissive. All of that, like he said, that is rhetoric that is used to spew and divide hatred. That's all that is, brother. There are wholesome, great women out here. I promise you, brother. I
Hey, bro,
yield.
no, I totally agree with everything that you just said. Um, the only thing is, now I'm not saying that like all American women are the way I just described them. Absolutely not. I'm generalizing. Um, and I think a lot of men in my age group and in our generation, and even the younger generation feel the same way. And you also hear women say the same thing. Like, I'm sure, like, I don't date men, I only date women. So I'm sure a lot of women say the same thing about men. But that's the reason why a lot of dudes are dating outside of their nationality. You know, they're dating and they're trying to find women that they view bring more to the relationship, because men are finding that they have to be smart, funny, charming, bring the conversation, you know, be a provider, have a friend social group, be attractive, be able to dress well. And then what they're noticing is that women are just pretty, like they just show up and look good, and then they don't bring anything else to the relationship, and then that's why they're dating outside of their nationality.
Let's
And I
continue this.
think
Let's
I think
continue
I
this
think that's
dialogue.
what I think that's what I'm talking about. Now I think you're right. Everything that you said, I agree with it. I
No, no,
think
no.
that's
I don't
what
want to
people
cut you.
should do.
I don't want to cut you off. I just don't want you to go too far because I want to shut up and let you continue. I just
Oh no,
want to
no,
say.
that's it.
I just
That's
want
it.
to say if you like a steak from Perry's Steakhouse, right? But you like that steak, you like that New York rib, you like that ribeye. Let's go with a ribeye or porterhouse. You like that porterhouse steak from Perry's. You're not gonna all of a sudden go get a ribeye, right? You're going to go to a different Perry's if that Perry's isn't the one for your choosing anymore. You're going to find a different Perry's on another side of town or in another city. You don't just change establishments just because one restaurant messed up or one restaurant all of a sudden didn't get you or one restaurant no longer tastes the way that you love that taste. You go find that same restaurant on another side of town or in a different location. I as a man understand how you feel, brother. But we can, as men, we don't get to make excuses for each other. We have to have great. Let me lower my voice. I'm sorry because I'm in this echo environment. I apologize. We as men don't get to not hold each other accountable even when people are watching, because if we don't, we can't learn and we can't grow together. Because I'm learning from your dialogue, brother, and what I'm telling you is we can't use those type of things to validate us wanting to go over here, not because it's easier, because it's said to be easier. When we know we like this thing or we like this preference, let's not just throw that love and that like in this preference that cost us this time, because this time is not a detrimental. We're going to learn from it. We're going to learn that when we have these signs that this person is like this, let's go try another person, or let this person understand on my values. Let's go to another, not to a whole different race or a whole different creed just because of that. I yield back to you, brother. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, not saying that you said this, but I don't think there's anything wrong with dating outside of your race, outside of your creed, or outside of your nationality. I think I encourage people to do it because, I mean, me personally, I mean, like my family, they make a joke I've dated the United Nations, and that's just because, you know, I don't feel like I don't like the dating scene in America, and I'm definitely not the only guy that feels that way. I feel like a lot of traditional values are not held up in the United States. Now, can you find it? Absolutely, but it's really difficult to find it. And I feel like other nationalities, you meet women from over there, they have these more traditional values. It depends on, of course, which country you're talking about. But yeah, you know, I encourage everybody to do that, especially if you think that you're not getting what you want from the relationships and people that you're dating.
I'm so invested in the woman who raised me, which was a single mother who raised three men on her own. I saw so much and learned from so much that woman endured raising me and what it took, that I just admired what she was, that I could only see myself with that person. So that's why I chose the person that I married, and that's why I continue to encourage people who are like me. If you love your grandma, you love your mom, or you see something special in the people that are in your environment, there's nothing wrong with you saying, I absolutely want to be with nothing else but that, because that's a reflection out of my childhood, my environment, and how I was raised. I yield back to y'all.
Yeah, see, like you grew up in an area and you grew up in a family that that had like everything that you would want, that you could see like these relationships that flourish, you know what I mean?
No, she
And
was a single mother. I met my father when I was 26, brother. But again, I have respect for a woman because it was a woman who raised me and never disrespected, never shrunk me down, or my father that was never there, never made excuses. That's why I don't make excuses. I saw a woman struggle in this reality. And since that woman was the only thing that continued to help raise me and keep me around, I made sure I never disrespected any woman that was like that. See, I had a system of values. If you measured up to the one who actually put in the work to raise me, I could never disrespect, shrink you down because I saw somebody go through the grind. I could never disrespect something that I
Yeah, bro, and
watched
you
go
and you
through the
and you found
grind.
a girl like that, right?
No, I didn't find, I chose one, and this is what I mean by that. You're not gonna find the person you're set out to be. You have to know yourself so you know what to look
True.
for, so you
True.
can sense it.
I didn't.
Yep.
Can I?
I couldn't hear you because the host cut you off. No offense, host. I just couldn't hear him.
You're not going to find you're not going to find the person that you're meant to be with or supposed to be with unless you know yourself and know what you like so you know what to look for and find. You're going to choose who you're supposed to be with because you have knowledge of your choice. You know what restaurant you're going to and what the menu is. So you have knowledge of what you want to choose. You know your preference. You know your food allergy. You're going to make the best conscientious mathematical answer to your situation, brother, and that's all I'm saying. Know thyself, you can know thy partner and respect the balance of both.
Absolutely. I mean
That's right.
that makes sense, but I don't see how somebody could still like I think the same way about me. I know the kind of girl that I want. I know the kind of woman that I want, and that woman is hard to find in the states, at least in the areas of the United States that
Yeah.
I've been in, and
What what kind
I've
of
lived in a bunch of different places all around the United States.
I can
what
I
kind of
ask you a
woman are you looking
question,
for? What
Leon?
attributes?
Oh, I want a
Oh, go
woman
ahead.
that
Go ahead.
actually, yeah, I'm about to go ahead. I want a woman that actually brings something to the table. That
No.
I want her to be smart, funny, intelligent, charismatic, have a good personality, be able to hold a conversation on her own. She has her own interests, her own hobbies. She's got friends. She's not manipulative. Uh, she's got her own thing going on. I want a woman like that, and also the one that's loving, knows how to have conflict resolution skills, can say what's on her mind without flipping out and crying all over the damn place. Uh, and that just right there, that right there, that's very hard to find in the modern American woman.
So you're saying out of the 79 to 120 million women in America that is in the dating age of pool or whatever, that there is nobody that fits those criteria that you just named.
Yeah, like I said before, I'm generalizing. I'm saying that that is a hard one to find. Am I saying that they don't exist? No. I already said that these women do exist in the United States.
Okay.
Can I
I thought
speak real
people was
quick?
gonna
I'm
say
sorry.
dumb shit.
I'm
Sorry.
sorry. Leon, you stated that women want a man to dress well and have a good character and substance. But then you also just said the same thing about a woman. You are looking for a woman with a good character that has substance. You also mentioned that you are looking for a traditional woman. Traditional women require traditional men. That's the first thing. Now, as a mother of a young man that's 24, I'm going to say something that probably a lot of men have not heard. The reason why some of these women, some of these toxic women are the way that they are is because of the attention, right? Men approach women and they inflate them. What you should do when you are trying to approach a young lady is let her know that you think that she is beautiful, not she is beautiful in general. Compliment her on her eyes so that way you can maintain eye contact throughout the whole encounter. Let her know that you are going to have dinner and you want her to join you. Make your encounters about you and what you want and what you expect
not about her.
Yeah, no offense. I don't need like dating advice on how to get girls.
If you can't find one here in America and you want to go looking somewhere else,
It seems
it's not about finding girls. It's about relating to a woman and understanding a woman. And no man can really tell you about how women receive information or compliments other than a woman.
Bro, you don't ask a fish how to catch a fish. You ask a fisherman how to catch a fish. Like, women give the worst dating advice, and that's just the truth of the
Yeah,
matter.
so
But
Like, I
from what
don't
I'm
have
so
any
hearing, though,
problem
So
Joey, you
hold
telling
on,
me
hold
that.
on.
getting girls going
Hold on,
home.
well,
hold
I've been
on.
trying
This
to
isn't, hold
That's the way
wait.
on,
that
hold
that
on,
is.
hold on.
I mean,
Go
y'all
ahead,
pretend
Kev.
like I have
Hold
a hard
on,
time
hold
dating American
on.
women. That's crazy.
Go ahead, Kev. It's your
That boy.
life. Go ahead, please
So
talk.
so yeah. So what I was about to say real quick, it seemed like you went over what my man's had said. No, I gotta get used to his name though. Well, low key, I'm gonna
We'll
make a
tell him.
vote too, real quick with him too, and soon too. But basically what he said though, because that's the thing I had to learn. Because I know you probably, it sounds like you still talking out of hurt to in reality, right? That's what it sounds like. Because I realized I probably was talking like that at some point, listening to Fresh and Fit and all this other stuff, because they be having hurt talking points too and stuff. But I had to realize when I mean, I still listen to them every now and then. I haven't it in a while though, but I mean, I guess got what I got out of it and left it alone and stuff. But I realized, and what he's saying is super. Is most definitely dang near. It's 100% true. You change the type of person you are. You gonna change the type of people you start looking for, or you hang around too. So that's with friends, girlfriend, whatever you want to call it. But it sounds like it's a lot that you have to change within yourself because like even if like when once you change yourself, you'll be able to recognize that type of woman. It wouldn't be so hard to find them. But you so focused on what a woman don't want and all this other stuff, rather than you letting somebody get on board with you. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't have to sit here and adapt and saying that this what they like and all that stuff. And I need so. And even if you go across the seas, it's not going to even work the same exact way either. Like who said they're going to accept you either? So it's just seemed like it's something that's inside of you that you will have to. You got to really start. Well, you have to that reflect, man. And that's what That's even what this accountability room is that you got to reflect so much that you not even no longer talking like that no more. Because ain't nobody when you get to a certain point in your life. You don't even be worried about these type of women anyways. I don't even be really caring about them for real because it's like they gonna be them regardless. So what's the use of complaining about them? They ain't gonna never change. So it's like I rather set myself up so I'll be able to recognize real woman when I see it because I still got faith in my situation. I've been single for a minute, had to be celibate for a good few years and stuff so I can stay away from giving women what they don't deserve. You know what I'm saying? So I know I'm talking, but I'm just saying like. I had to realize that because it's pointless. You know what I'm saying? Like and even trying to sleep with. I mean, I hope you ain't sleeping with none of the ones you complaining about too, because it's like it ain't making the situation no worse. So I'm saying if you trying to set yourself and prepare yourself for a wife, or you got hurt from a last situation, it's up to you to learn from that. Don't take it out and bleed on everybody else because you thinking because like the next woman is going to see that too, because it's going to see like you not kind of over or recover from the other situation because you think every last woman is bad and all this stuff, or you think it's better over the seas. But like I said, you have to change yourself first so you better recognize a real woman. I don't hate saying real woman, but the type of woman you're looking for when you see it, and it happen. It will happen.
All I'm gonna say to this whole thing, at the end of the day, if you don't date American women, you've been dating international, then just keep doing that if that's what it works for you. At the end of the day, when it comes to dating, just find what works for you and go do that. At the
It
end of the
obviously
day,
didn't work.
it's really
That's
not
why he
this
crying.
like it's really not that serious. You know what I mean? Like I guess that's what I'm not understanding. At the end of
I
the day,
mean, y'all just
that's where I'm
sound
confused.
really offended because I just said exactly
No
what
one is
Oh
everybody
man, I
in
knew he was
offended.
my
about to shift off to
everybody in
that.
Oh
my
That's
my
why I ain't saying.
god.
everybody
All
in
right,
my
bro.
generation's
This is
been saying the
probably the
exact
reason why
same
you
thing.
single. Like
And
I'm
you're, I
done.
mean,
Fuck. Like, bro, if you don't get
Yeah,
pussy,
this
just
is
say that.
boy.
And
I don't know
understand
what
that
the
I don't
heck
want to
is up.
sleep with you either because I'm gay as fuck and probably just steal your fucking international girlfriend anyway.
Hello.
Fuck. My
Oh,
point is, like, I
Mm-mm.
can't with the stupidity no more. Like, you know what I mean? I really can't.
Man, why you?
All right, so I wanted to do this vote real quick.
Because
You know what I'm
there ain't
saying?
no point to that. There ain't no sense talking to senseless people tonight. I'm over it today.
Well, listen, can I just say this then real quick? It's just in case he's
Go
listening.
ahead.
Let me just say this. This is the accountability room. This is the reason why we held you accountable. It's not because anybody is offended or anybody even give a shit about that particular rhetoric. But the point is, we were going to correct the rhetoric. If that's how you feel, that's fine. That's why we said it's okay to feel that way, but don't come in here with those talking points that are bullshit. In the talking point, you got only 43%, if that. I think it might be 40 or 42, whatever it is, of people, period, only have passports. Half of those are women. The majority of passports are owned by women. So what you talking about is all of these men in droves are going on passport, bro. No, they not. Because most of those passports is because they want to take a cruise for 2 days. They ain't going nowhere. And the whole thing is,
just miss
that's
people
what's
with your
up. Just
fucking Me Too movement. Miss people
it's
with
just
your Me Too movement. That's all this
right.
is, a Me Too movement.
It's just yo.
These women aren't doing this, that, and the third. No, you don't want a woman who's gonna call you out on your bullshit because you're not doing shit but sitting at your mama's house playing video games. Nobody
You know,
cares.
it's nothing wrong with
Grow
going
up.
overseas if that's what you want to do. But stop the idea that it's because women over here are bad. No, it's because you just can't hack it. That's what it is. And that's it, period. If you can't hack it, there is 130 million women ready that fit all of those programs, and it's just you can't get to them. And I'm not saying him personally. I'm just talking about anybody that come with that passport bullshit. If that's what you like, do it.
No,
So,
at
but
the
that's
end of
it.
the day,
I just want to say.
here's my issue. Here's my issue with that, cousin. Okay, you said it. No teleprompter said it. Kev said it. Right? Y'all pretty much telling him the same thing. He ain't got a problem receiving it from y'all. But the moment Sweetness comes off mute and says the same thing, now all of a sudden, oh, I don't need dating advice for women. She's saying the same thing all these
I
homeboys
know
are
where he got
telling
that
you.
from, though. That's why I said
Shut
I know
up.
where he got that from. Because them red pillers do that stuff. Because I listen
Oh, I
to
can't
them, they
hear
say that
from
stuff. Well, women give the worst advice. I already know where it came from because it's like a
Bro, at
repetitive
the end of the
thing.
day, here's my thing, okay? First off, number one, let's also talk about just fucking etiquette if you're gonna jump in a live, okay? If you're jumping alive and just start jumping to whatever the hell you want, at least say hi, hello, my name is, how you doing, something, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Before you go 180 degrees into one fucking direction, number one. Number two, why is this is complicated as it needs? It don't need to be this complicated.
Right.
It doesn't. Like this,
But he almost
I
did
don't
get
get
blocked. I
it,
ain't gonna
bro.
lie. I mean, not blocked, but yeah, I was about to block him as I usually. But I was like, whatever. All right, I'm gonna make
Like
it a
at the end of the
ride.
day, if you just want to argue, go to a platform where that's all they want to do is argue. This is a conversation people are trying to have.
When they hop in with they mics unmuted, you know
Muted.
what time it is.
You know what time it is,
No, at the
right?
end of the day, I'm gonna put it this way. Right now, okay? I'm not letting you up here until you can promise that you can act like a decent human being with some fucking sense. Okay? Everybody else want to let you up, that's fine, but understand I'll be the first person to drop you. You keep
Fill out
acting
an
stupid tonight.
application. She said my application.
Like my
Hey, AJ,
zero
can I?
tolerance right now. I can't.
Can we do this? Because I know Kev want to move on, and let's move on a positive note. At least give him a prop of he didn't interrupt nobody, and he was once he finally got up in here rude as fuck. But at least he was cordial. So we gonna give you that
He
little
was
bit of
cordial to
positivity.
y'all.
But
He
I mean,
wasn't
he
cordial to
wasn't
everybody
interrupting. I
else.
mean, you know, like the other chick, he didn't come in here. You know what I mean? Hot
No,
blazing.
Yeah, he wasn't.
He was
Yeah.
so. So I just want to
I
give
agree
him
with you.
just give him a little positivity so we can move on happy. Okay.
I'm
We
agreeing
don't
with
want to
you.
kill
I'm
him.
just saying
Yeah.
I hold everybody to the same standard at the end of the day. That's the floor to me. If you can come in and not interrupt people, that's the floor. But I'll digress. I'll give it to you.
So
I'll
real
yield.
quick, I
Go.
want to do this vote real quick. And I'm sorry I got to put my mans on, but it's been a minute. I said some people going to lose some mod spots for real. So I day one Rage Art. I haven't seen him for a minute though, so I said I might do an Inception in day one because my man's down there. Just asked to see if he can get a spot. I see he been chilling with me the whole night. I told him he got to chill with me for a week. So if y'all want to make the vote and say you want me to should I switch and give him the day one mod spot and take away
What's the
Rages?
day
I ain't seen him
one?
in a minute.
What's the day one? Oh,
Because
I
Rage came in
mean,
the same time when I met him too, and he was like, he asked day one for a mod spot, and I just did it because he said he
I
wants on rock,
mean,
but
at the
it's
end of
just
the
been a
day, at
minute.
the end of the day, bro, I would just pick mods that you know are gonna be here.
Okay.
That's the thing. Like that's just.
Yeah, like
I'm not telling you who to pick. I'm just
so who
saying
that
if you know
is.
people gonna
Right.
show up, pick
Shit.
them.
I'm in
Look,
here a lot.
nothing personal. I just don't. I rock with AJ because we rock. That's it. I don't know. I don't know my man's. You know what I mean? So I gotta go head on and roll with who I rocks with. That's all. He might be A1, but I don't know him. So I gotta go with AJ. I'm just
Oh
saying,
no, I
loyalty
mean mine.
player.
Let me
Yeah,
I'm
put
just
no,
let me
mine
saying.
ain't
let
gonna
me
go
let me put
nowhere.
in the no. I'm good with that. Let me put in the work. Let me earn my spot. I'm Gucci.
That's what I'm
Okay.
saying. I
I'm
That's
mean,
still
at the
taking
end of
I'm
the
still
day,
taking
yeah,
his stuff
that's
away though.
fair.
I mean,
It's
at the
been a
end of the
minute.
day,
I'm sorry.
at the end of the day, Kev, like I said, it's your thing. Whatever you want to do as far as your mods go, it is what it is. I
Yeah, I gotta
understand that
clear a
sometimes
few
we gotta
people
take
though.
breaks and do a couple different things. That's perfectly fine. I think as long as communication is cool, we understand what the hell you're doing, and that's fine. But if you just
Hmm.
disappearing and only showing up to be like, hey, I ain't been here a month, but can y'all come to my live after? That's a bit weird.
Yeah, because I
Elaborate.
gotta keep it like this because I gotta stick with have the people that's in here. I ain't saying y'all gotta be in here every last single day, but I'm just saying it's just sort of live so I can have active mods in here
Oh no,
instead
I
of
take
somebody
it
that come in here
in.
once or twice every dang on month. I'm like, bro, what the heck?
I take it in. I've been fucking with you the last like 2-3 days. I fuck with you, G.
I mean, whoever you choose, obviously you know what I mean. So I'm gonna roll with them. They gonna be, you know what I mean. It's all family. That's how we roll. But I'm just saying, my vote as of this moment. Okay, I gotta roll with them. I just gotta roll with A. I just can't because I don't.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I know. I
You
can't.
said roll with
I
who?
know, man.
You wrong with
AJ.
me.
I
Oh,
can't.
well,
I
AJ
can't. That's
ain't
all
never
I
losing her
know.
spot. She ain't never losing her spot.
I thought that's what you were saying. I thought
No,
you were
I was
saying it
talking
was a
about
vote.
it was
Oh
Rage.
no.
Rage. I haven't
They ain't
seen
never
him
get
for
rid
a
of me.
while.
Well,
Yeah.
hell. Oh, okay.
And
Oh,
I
okay.
was
Well,
gonna
Okay.
give
Yeah, I
no
misunderstood that.
teleprom the spot because he was because I gave Rage a day one spot because he was in here, but he ain't been in here for a good minute and stuff. So I was like I was gonna do it and give teleprom because he was asking for it earlier.
Oh, okay. See, that changed up the game. Okay, I thought I misunderstood what you were
Yeah. Oh no,
saying.
AJ ain't going
So
nowhere.
all I'm saying is I don't know about y'all, but in the work world, if I hire somebody and you don't show up for 3 days, then that means that you voluntarily quit. That's just what I'm just gonna throw that out there. I'm gonna leave it like that. I don't
no
know. That's
problem,
on you.
G. Nah, this
You
is a
know what I
hiring
mean? Like if you
process.
don't show up, yeah,
This a
that's how it works.
this a hiring process. So I could do this all day, fam, because it's what I do, and I own both my businesses, my media company and my restaurant. I'm Gucci, fam. I could do this all day. I did this twice on 2 other accounts, but I was doing the whole conscious awakening, and they got me twice. So I don't want to seem like a cornball, but the reason why I'm interacting so much is because I know the algorithm. I've done this already. So I'm trying to build this account back up to what I know it used to be so I could get back to these lives like I used to. But I've been removed for like 3-4 months. So that's why I'm back in. And yeah, if you let me do it, I'm in this thing, man. No doubt.
All I'm gonna say
Yeah,
is
it ain't no
this.
hassle thing though, but I just, it's just, I can see that you trying, you just was, I ain't think you gonna be in the whole day. Like, no, I'm about to,
In the way
but
that's
yeah,
All I'm gonna say
man,
is
I gotta get my
this.
stuff back up.
All I'm gonna say is this as far as AJ and Mod goes. AJ probably ain't gonna go nowhere from these lives. I'm sorry. And I don't know. I'm talking to third person. I ain't going nowhere from these lives. However, if you need me, if you're like AJ, come be a mod in my live, but your live a little chaotic. Understand? I'm gonna need you to hit my cash app for that. Okay? Cause some of y'all be like AJ, come over here. I need a mod, and that should be crazy. And AJ don't roll like that. Like as y'all can see, I got a little bar. We had enough crazy people, and we only really had like 3 of them. And
I got you.
I'm spent. You know what I mean?
I'm a giver. I've proven I'm a giver. I got
Now,
you.
if you chill, I ain't got a problem coming in there. But understand that
Wait, AJ, you a free agent? You a mercenary? What's happening? What you for hire?
I'm about to have to make myself a mercenary because I be getting hit up all the time. AJ, I need a mod.
This
AJ,
personal.
hit me up with a
No,
mod real
don't think
quick.
about it. We ain't. I told you, man.
Bro,
No.
man, need you hit my cash app real quick.
Yeah, hit that cash up. That's the only way it's working. We ain't
And my
doing not
cash
my
app, not
main
Kev. You
mod.
don't pay Kev.
Not my main mod. I found AJ first.
This is true. This is true. I did meet
Yep.
Kev first. That's how I met all y'all.
Hey, listen.
That's
But that ain't a
So what's
problem.
the
I ain't got a
vote?
problem. I love all
that'd be
y'all
the
though.
most. That the main one I'd be jealous about if I seen that. I'm like, what?
You know what? I'm a little triggered now.
Why you say
What you
that?
talk about, man?
I'm jealous. Y'all just left me out
I'm
here.
offended.
My feelings hurt.
What you mean?
Hey, but you wasn't on the trading block though. Hey, listen. They didn't have you on the trading block though. They didn't have you. You know what I mean? They ain't even discuss
Right,
it.
you
They
wasn't
had
in
you
the
on
trading block. I can see.
Yeah, that's what
Don't play exactly. Codified. What exactly?
Oh, my bad. Let me shut up and go back on mute.
And then I know Arthur didn't even think twice. That's why I said quit playing. Don't even think about it. I don't know why she even said anything. She another one that was here since the beginning, so she ain't got to worry about her
The only
spot
reason
either.
why I'm saying hit my cash app is because some of y'all come in here, you'll talk to me one time in this live, and then you start hitting my DMs because we don't follow each other. AJ, come on for my live. AJ, come on for my live. And then like that's the only interaction we have. You like you won't even kick it with me a couple times. I'm always in the same fucking lives. You know what I mean? Usually people who kick it in here. So if I ain't, Kev's live, I try to be hitting Mirror, but Mirror be going fucking live too goddamn early, bro. That's what
All right,
it
Sergi.
is. But we be going all over the place.
AJ,
I be
what
kicking
did I
in
tell
What are
D
you in
you?
the bathroom?
with Sweetness.
What did I say
Everybody.
earlier?
Sometimes I
What did
be
I
in
say
altars.
earlier? Kev wasn't even there. Kev, I
Yeah.
literally got in trouble with a friend because it was like every time I go to sleep, you end up in Kev's lives. You end up in Kev's lives.
Why they say it
Is
like that?
that you,
Somebody
bro?
don't like me the way you just said it. Who is
Somebody
that?
hella jealous of you, bro.
Right, what the heck? And how they know my name like
jealous
that?
of you, bro. They're jealous of you, bro.
Go
They're
ahead and drop a
jealous
name
that
real quick. You bet you ain't gonna do that. Nah, I want to
that's a
know a
little
name.
messy. I'll slide in your DM though. I'll let you know.
Okay, I got you. Matter of
Okay.
fact, hold up. I want to see this now, so I'm about to
Look, all I'm saying
comment
is
in a
that if
comment
you
with my
kick it with
backup.
me, I ain't got a problem going and chilling in your live and being a moderator. That's all I'm saying. At least just be nice to me. Say hi.
Right. Don't say just go to work.
Don't just be like, yo, AJ, I need a mod. My live be crazy. Like, bro, you better pay me. And don't think I'm gonna do that flight attendant shit. I'm gonna have to come up with a
Nope. I
pay fee.
only get that treatment.
I mean, I don't know. I kind of did it. I do that in altars live
Right. I do
sometimes.
remember you doing it in Bunny room.
Yeah, I'm gonna do. Yeah,
And
cause
Bunny my hot second. I ain't gonna lie, but still, she don't. No, she don't get
come
that.
on now, it's altar and bunny. I'm gonna do that. And Mirror, you know what I mean. When Mirror
Do
don't go
burn though.
live
I
too
just want to
damn
feel
early.
special, man. I want to feel special, but it do burn. But I guess I could do it because I rock with them. I just wanted to feel special. But yeah, they special to me too. So
Feelings don't matter,
there you
homie.
go.
Okay, how
Bro,
about the she
factual
can only
feelings.
say tap
Yeah,
away,
fuck your feelings.
my guy. She can only say the word
Right. I can't be stoic now.
Wait, which one? Which one altar? Which one can I say?
the only thing you can do is tap away, my guy. They can only
No,
do in
that
Kev's
only
eyes.
stays
I
over
let
here.
you
That only stays over.
you can't be stingy with AJ full circle now. I mean, come on.
That's
Thank
true.
you.
Now
Yeah,
that's
because
That's
just
true.
disrespect from that point. If we take that and move that somewhere,
Tap away, my guy.
there you
Yeah,
go.
no.
Yes.
Yeah, I could do that all day.
It don't matter
But
if you wrong or right. Tap away, my guys. I almost almost broke a little bit.
right,
But
you
hey,
almost don't lost your voice on that one.
almost, man. I
Hey,
tried. I
hey,
ain't did it
this
in so
is.
long.
I just realized this is a new topics. I know when you changed it, but I thought it was just a different version of the other one.
Yep.
Now I'm reading the other three. I'm like, wait a minute, this some whole new shit.
Something up,
This a
right?
whole
Yep.
different thing.
I
Look,
switched it up.
We never did answer those, huh?
we never
Nope,
did. Yeah, I was just tripping.
We'll
What
we
you
start
want
it
to
didn't.
off,
do?
cousin. start it off? Cause
You want me
let's
to?
go.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, you in the top box? Let's go.
I see. And I just realized. All right. Well, shit. Why do people hate control? Because they don't like the idea of control because they can't control themselves. So why they want somebody to control them?
Facts.
Let me see. Do women really choose attention over protection nowadays? I think they do. And I think it's because they have a false sense of protection. So they are more frivolous to get that attention. Ooh, I just made that up too. That was pretty good. Okay, and then let's see. Is it really hard for men to discipline themselves from their natural, quote unquote, urges? Hell to the yeah. And I ain't even gonna talk about that. Unless you want to ask, we can get into that. That's a whole different thing. Because yeah, man, it's ridiculous with that. Do the majority of people make decisions setting up for the future, or is it about how they feel now? I'm gonna go with, to answer the question quickly, it is how they feel now. And to go to the second level would be because of the bullshit they did before. So they have to make decisions based on now to keep afloat. That's the majority of people, I think.
That's a good one.
And what is living your best life to you? And why aren't you able to do it today? Well, I am able to do it today. I'm living my best life right now. And in my definition, that is when I look into the mirror, I'm proud of who I see. And I'm excited to see who I am in that mirror. If you can't do that, you ain't living your best life. When you look in the mirror and be looking at yourself like, ooh, look at that dude right there. Ooh, like you excited about you, that is you're living your best life, in my opinion.
There you go.
So,
man, I should have made you go last on that because I
it.
wanted to say something. I feel like people are going to bite off you now. It's a bull. Because I wanted to say that too.
Oh, y'all can't take this. You have to reword it.
Right, that's a bull. I didn't think you were going to say that too because I'm waiting for somebody. I'm trying to set people up with that one.
We gotta reword that. Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, you better reword it because I'm going to say y'all some jocks.
I just feel like we should hear the last part twice, but okay. That's it. I'm gonna purposely say something, throw it off now, Nelson. You already got the answer.
She said you're going to start off with it and then go up. Go from bottom to up.
Okay. I'm gonna start. Oh wait, whose turn is it? I'm just talking.
Yours.
Okay. Why do people hate control? Gotta say everything's completely different. Okay. I think it's a thing called it's a thing called power stress. And it's just people out. It's just about like we don't have a sense of control over something. I guess it's a natural thing. I mean, like I tell people all the time. I used to work with kids.
You laying on the mic?
Oh, okay, sorry. I used to tell people like, oh wait, hold on, it's probably my earphones. Hold on.
It sound like she's laying on that bar.
Now, Kev, you already know that if Alter goes and finds her headphones, she's gonna forget half of what she was getting ready to say.
Oh, you're right. Oops, my bad, right.
Look, hold on,
She done got distracted. You see what you do?
on here too long. Y'all know me too well. Because I do got to start over. Yeah, okay. There we go. The power stress, like we forget. The things that we forget. Dang, I did forget. Okay, whatever.
Oh my God. We know her all too well.
I told you.
Yo, all it takes is one thing. That's terrible. Oh my God.
I'll be like that too. It don't matter. We twins.
That's terrible. But oh yeah, I was talking about like the kids. There we go. I was talking like little kids, right? We don't, even when it's like comes to like sharing or having to share things like that. The control, it's just like a control mechanism when it comes to kids. Like we want to be able to run things. I say all the time I used to work with kids. Like they're always trying to prove their position, even as kids. Like it just I don't know why it's an thing for us. But because I rebooted my whole brain. The next one is, oh, I'm gonna say it too. Control makes us see ourselves too, right? Because when you're made to do something opposite of what you naturally do, it shows you how connected you are to your flesh. But that's a whole nother conversation. Do women really choose attention over protection nowadays? Nowadays, the key word, period. Absolutely. Attention is definitely over protection. I mean, we have so many conversations about this, and you can definitely tell that it's more so. And that's what I think. That's what I said too earlier. I don't think women are even afraid of men. That could be another conversation too. Because of the way we act around the very men that we say are dangerous, things like that. Because as long as we're
Like
giving certain
what? I want to
attention,
hear this. Shake the
well,
room
okay.
up. Go ahead.
Well, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, like when women like men are dangerous. They're the most dangerous being, but we're the very women out where men, which we say all men, because ain't no distinction. All men are dangerous. So you tell me that you're afraid of men, but you have the most skin showing around men in places where they're at the most like they're the most like in their words predatory because they're drunk, they've been out, they're out to look for girls, but y'all say that y'all are afraid of women. I mean, y'all afraid of men. How? It don't make too much sense. We also rowdy with men, so I don't see how we scared we up in their face. But anyway, y'all don't get it. But do women really choose to protect? I think the attention is definitely over protection because we want to be seen and not protected, and we want to be protected in our own way at our own time. So if we're trying to choose when we're being protected, then attention is more important because we want to be seen first before you protect us. That's why we scream out, "Why ain't y'all protect us?" After we acted a fool, you know what I'm saying? After we were shown the attention. But yeah, that don't make sense. But okay. Is it really hard for men to discipline themselves from their natural urges? For some men, I think it is. I think it is hard. I think it is also an excuse because I understand the natural urges. I mean, your natural urge is just to pee wherever you are too. But I mean, you gonna do that? No. So I mean, you can control your urges.
I
Like
love it.
people be sitting here prairie dogging, but y'all gonna run to that toilet if y'all now nasty. So I'm sorry, that's too much. Anyway, just
Bro, what is happening? I'm
Yo,
so confused.
look, y'all never have me to go get my headphones again. Don't do it. Don't do it. And let's see what else. Look, y'all got the answer y'all needed with cousin. I get to just say what I want to say at this point. Let's see. Oh wait, let me say another point on it's really hard for men to discipline themselves from their urges. I think it is, but also I think men have a lot of self-control because you guys have this natural urge, which is always equated to women. Some of you guys do have a lot of self-control. Y'all can see women with their whole ass out, and y'all will walk past them and say, "What the hell is wrong with y'all?" So kudos to y'all, men. Thank you. To the majority of people making decisions, setting up their future, or is it? Hold on. Do the majority of people make decisions setting up their future, or is it about how they feel? You always give me a slumpy one. A lot of it now, I think, is about how you feel. If you're not guided, I guess you can say, if you're not given a sense of purpose. I think if you don't really know your purpose, then of course you're going to go off. I think in a sense of what you feel, the right now, which is why a lot of us go to school, we stop, we leave, all that kind of stuff because we never went in with a distinctive purpose. So we just go off what we feel for today, and then tomorrow we're like, nah, I don't want to do business. I want to be a photographer. So yeah, things like that. What is living your best life to you, and why aren't you able to do it today? I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't even like the phrase "living your best life," because of what it's supposed to mean. Because to me, living your best life is a freed mind, a clear mind. In a sense, I mean, of course, most people say doing things that you love and things like that. just being happy with family, whatever case is. I think living your best life is kind of subjective to what that is. Why people are probably not living their idea of their best life is because we're more concerned about what other people view us as. We're stuck within our own mind as far as, I guess, like what we want to do, what we want to become. I don't know. I think it's worse like that. I don't know, because I don't really, I don't really know about that one. I don't know. Why? But yeah, the why aren't you doing it today? Stagnation. Stagnant is a big thing for people. We're not walking our own paths. A lot of us are crashing and causing a lot of what is the word I'm trying to say? Ugh, my brain is really so bad, y'all. Accidents. There you go. We're causing a lot of accidents in lanes because we're in everybody else's lane. Everybody want to fix this person, do this, and that, and we're not focused on what's good for us. A lot of people that say that they're living their best life right now are really living the life of what society says is their best life. That's why internally and behind the scenes they're really miserable and sad as hell. Because living your best life, you're in debt like a motherfucker because you really don't have the money to live your best life because it's not even your best life. It's just the world's life that you're trying to live because we're image and attention based. That many of us not even. That's why I don't like the phrase, right? Living your best life to me it's just like a cover up to say that I made it. I'm doing this. Like I'm, you know what I'm saying. So to me, truly living your best life, I did say it was subjective, but I think for me, it wouldn't be nothing of what people are saying living your best life is because people are always trying to up one another person and no one is really ever at their highest point. You have people that are at their who we would think is at their highest point, like, no, I still gotta go higher, still more to obtain. So how you really live your best life when you don't feel like in that moment you're already doing enough in a sense that makes sense. But yep, okay, enough rambling. I can sit.
All right.
That was hard. Well, I don't know that that was so
She
hard, but
said.
it was.
She did it. She got it. That's
I got through
cool.
it. And y'all stay muted. How y'all let me talk this whole time? It's crazy.
Tell the prompt, what's the deal, man? The new mod in the building. He's always got to flaunt it out and stuff. So don't talk
Mod,
about
Oh,
welcome,
I didn't even know
Kelly.
that. What's good?
Oh snap!
it.
Where's I don't even know who
Yeah,
Kelly
yeah.
is.
Man, I'm gonna have to stay up a little bit longer than play.
Welcome to the
Where's
team.
Kelly?
Appreciate it. Put
Welcome
me
to
in
the
the game,
team. Welcome
coach.
to the team.
You want me to go on the street in a lot? What do people
Yeah,
want me
you
to go
go
in
straight
order?
on down the whole thing, even with the question or
Yeah.
the topic question.
Appreciate it. First off, cousin B, that was dope what you said too. Appreciate it, man. Why do people
Thanks,
hate?
Kennedy.
Why do people hate control? Six things: loss of freedom, lack of trust, fear of manipulation, inequality or power imbalances, lack of autonomy, lack of anatomy, or just negative past experiences. Just straight like that. You either operate in one of those six things. Do women really choose attention over protection nowadays? I feel like, I hate to, I need to stop saying that. I've been listening to other people do that too much. Um, see, that's how they get you, man. That's how they get you. Like
I
the music
feel.
and the wave frequencies. They got me. I don't even like that song. My head bobbing. Um, why do women really choose attention over protection nowadays? It's subjective, of course. Some are going to prioritize attention, and some are going to seek validation from others. Some are going to you know what I'm saying? Some are going to prioritize safety, and some are going to and protection, and some are going to prioritize personal values, upbringing, experiences, or individual personal traits. Like your like all of these are stereotypes, definitely. Is it really hard for men to discipline themselves from natural urges? Oh man. You came loaded with this one, man. I think it's got to be those same factors. Those because I'm going by a system from Kemet. So pretty much for natural urges, self-awareness, pause and reflect, identify alternative actions, develop coping mechanisms, set goals and make plans, seek support, practice self-discipline. I mean, those are the tools to overcome any obstacle because that's all an urge is. It's an obstacle. And if you really want to get off of that obstacle, you're going to face it, have accountability, and then actually do the work. If you're not a person that has morals, then you're just going to use that as an excuse every time you fall short of overcoming that obstacle. You're going to use it as a crutch or like it says, a coping mechanism. Do the majority of people make decisions setting up for the future, or is it about how they feel now? I've been with y'all all day, so y'all know I really don't care about the feelings when it comes to in your relationship, in my marriage, definitely, and with my daughters, definitely. But with directing a narrative or directing wisdom and seeking it and obtaining it, like I said, morals and values. If you meet somebody on the first date or you're trying to take somebody serious, you got to stand on business. Where I'm at now, where I want to be in the future, and what I'm trying to establish. I think if it's about feelings, then again, it's validation. I just want to validate myself at the table right now. I want to validate myself on this date. I want to validate myself in this relationship. When people who have morals and standards and values, validation doesn't exist. They can't coexist. Like morals and validation cannot coexist because someone with morals is selfless and thinking outside of themselves. They're not for themselves. So validation cannot coexist. And then what is living your best life to you and why aren't you able to do it today? Again, I'm not one of them one-uppers, so I'm a concede to brother cousin B because there's no better answer than saying what we're talking about with this construct. If you consciously do not feel that your entire experience if it cannot be controlled, it can at least be altered. And the number one component is thyself. You're the controller. So if you don't feel like you're living your best life, then you're not living your best life. If you don't feel like you're the best version of yourself, then you're not the best version of yourself. So if you are in that matrix where you're constantly humbling yourself, then you're never going to be your biggest cheerleader. You're never going to muscle through and have determination, ambition, and make any situation your best life. So it's all a mindset with that last one. And then I yield to you, my good sir.
Bravo. I will say, sir, bravo, bravo.
Cheerio, mate. Cheerio.
Chariot. Kennedy, welcome to the live.
Thank you so
Welcome.
much. I love these questions, and everybody in the queue is very smart. And they
I thought you
touch
said you
on.
love us too. Oh, I was like,
I do. I think all of you have touched on some really great points. I just want to say, I just want to answer on the two, because is it Nutella?
Yeah, no telly. Prompt.
Nutella, you said you were precise on a lot of things I was gonna say, so I won't go over it. Why do people hate control? I think that has a lot to do with immaturity. I deal with that every day in life with my patients. Some of them have self-control and people will think they're crazy. And then I have people who have no control and everybody thinks that they're okay. You have to have self-control because this is your life and you don't ever want to go out there and look like you're wild or a mess. So self-control is definitely needed. If you don't like people controlling you, I understand that. So just pick better people. Do women really choose attention over protection nowadays? I think women will always get attention, whether they want it or not. It depends on what type of woman you're talking about. But protection, are we talking about prophylactic protection or are we talking about physical protection?
Proper who?
Prophylactic,
All that protection, everything that's protection.
that starts also with the woman. She should know if she needs to be protected, not to go into certain situations. See, I'm from South LA, so I'm like a straight shooter. I don't want to offend anybody, but um, I just think women
Say
need to
LA
be
again.
South Central LA. Do I sound like it?
That was that devious laugh. Ooh wee.
Nah,
Too.
yeah.
I heard it too.
It comes from a pure heart, I swear. Okay, and then natural urges,
It's an
men.
accent. I'm gonna tell you. Say it one more time, just so we can get it. Get it. I mean, I thought I heard it. I didn't really hear it though. I'm gonna need you to say it one more time, cause just for that.
South
Yeah,
Central
yeah.
LA.
Yep,
One
we
more
was right.
time, I was walking my fish.
Sure, South Central LA.
Thank you.
You look. And
One more.
I'm also part of one of you because my grandmother that came from Cuba is black. So my allegiance to you is strong. That's why I wanted to come up here so badly because all of you guys are so cool. Okay, I won't keep babbling. The last thing with the urges, men, let me tell you this. I'm a PA, started as a nurse. Now I'm a PA. There's a lot of diseases going out there, so please have self-control. Natural urges are cool. There's things out there you can buy. You can take care of yourself at home. If you choose not to, please wear protection. There's a lot of things we cannot help you with in the ER. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. And women, protect yourselves too, because if a man has something, it could take months before he realizes he has it due to his anatomy. Women, you're going to find out within a few days. So I'm a 52-year-old woman. I've been doing this for over 30 years. Please protect yourselves. Natural urges, there's a lot of websites where you can buy things that will accommodate you and keep you fresh and healthy for when you do meet that right person and you want to get married and have kids. And that's my 2 cents.
But rubbers.
Like,
Well, no, there's
It's like
something
taking a
out,
shower with a raincoat on. Just
but there's something out there that looks like a
Oh,
flashlight.
now come on, Richie.
there you go. The
Richie
flashlight. You,
Rich,
did she just say a
I
flashlight?
know. Yes.
Richie Rich, I'm trying to protect
I am not in that
all
or
of
this
you
thing
situation
so
called
anymore.
you,
lefty
what
or
That
we
is
should
righty.
not
do.
happening. Never again. Never again.
Use it.
I'm done.
Never again.
It's called righty and lotion.
Yes,
But
I'm just, last week I had
Hey, Bob.
3 people coming back to back with herpes. And they all told me, yeah, I still like sleep around. I said, well, what do you do for protection? Are you seeing anyone right now? Yeah, I date. Okay, what are you using for protection? Well, sometimes nothing. These people
And this
don't
is why
care.
I'm a nun.
Thank you,
No, I'm just
sister.
kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm joking.
There's a lot of people,
And
everyone,
there's
they
no
don't
way to
care.
test for herpes, right?
If
Yes.
Now, herpes isn't a parasite. It's a virus,
it's a virus,
right?
so
Yeah.
if the man has it and doesn't show any symptoms, it's still in his system. If it'll become active within a few days, or just as if his body's just always at that peak of the virus, he's always going to be able to give it.
On a
And
scale of on a scale of like small inconvenience to like just chop it off and throw the whole thing away, how bad is it?
it's, you know what, for men, it's not that bad. For men who have relations with other men, it's very bad.
Ugh.
But for a hetero man, it's an inconvenience. But for women,
Yeah,
it's
it's like the end of the
horrible
world.
and horrific.
Ugh.
So just be careful. I know
I
everyone
actually
has
had a chick that
allergies.
told me that she had it one time, and I was like, "Yo, thank God she actually said something." I thought about that.
Well, I applaud that because there's some people they don't care. And always, if when you meet somebody, look at their mouth because surefire way for a woman to give it to a man or for a man to give it to a woman. It's scary out there, guys. I'm telling you, when I'm in the ER, sometimes I'm just like, I'm so glad I'm not single.
Hey, I got a question about that.
Yeah.
So, how
Thanks for
I
drying up
heard
all the cooch.
I heard that you can. How is it possible for people that get like cold sores and not have herpes?
Okay, so what we have in our body is you've heard of chickenpox and shingles and those two viruses. They're in our system. So sometimes when people have like a low immune system, let's say they've never been with anybody ever in their life, they can break out with like a fever sore. And we do put that in the category as a herpes, but it was non-sexual. It wasn't transmitted that way. If you see somebody with one on their lip and it's huge, we as like medical professionals, we can tell the difference if it's from a fever and it's just in your system or if it's from an STD. But if you have one that is just in your system, I know it sounds weird, and a guy or if a girl has one, she's had a fever, she's been sick, one comes out and she's with a guy, trust me, he'll get it and it'll be considered an STD. It just depends where it lands on the body. And that's the
Miss
same thing with
Kennedy, I can I ask you a
HPV.
question?
Yes.
How do you get toxoplasmosis?
How do you get what?
Toxoplasmosis.
I don't know. Well, plasmosis has to do with the blood.
If you guys don't believe me, look it up. It's a parasite. It's a parasite, and it's exchanged through sex. It enters the body, and it alters the male's personality and the female.
Oh, well,
Are
that
you
is
talking
Hold
about that
on.
surface.
French shit, like from
No, 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 no,
cats or
no, no.
whatever?
It comes from cats,
It's a
and
ringworm.
it's almost like a pinworm, but it actually goes to the brain.
It's
Yeah,
like ringworm.
it was prevalent in
And
France for a long
and the
time.
whole and what it does is it
The
turns the
males start
males
acting feminine.
aggressive. No, it turns the men aggressive, and it turns the women hypersexual. And in order for that to happen is so that way it can reproduce itself.
Yeah, it sounds
And
like a good time.
it reproduces itself during our coitus.
Huh. Sounds like
Like
a profitable relationship.
I'm not discrediting anything that she's saying at all because what she's saying is true. But most of it is parasites. Even with the herpes on the lip, that is an overgrowth of poop from the parasites, the worms.
What the fuck?
And what she's saying about the mouth is correct.
Well, I hope
Your
that doesn't come
body,
over here to
I
the
don't.
US.
I don't think herpes.
it comes from cats that were drinking out of a stream. And remember, I don't know if a lot of people remember how there was like issues with this water and all this water was contaminated. That's how most people got it, and it wasn't that long ago. I keep talking about this one specific thing. This is why they tell pregnant mothers to not clean cat litter. Most of the stuff that is happening is through parasites.
Oh, I'm writing this one
HP,
down.
HPV is a parasite. Herpes is a parasite. Trichomonas is a parasite. All of these things are parasites.
What founding do you have this from?
Well, HPV
Is
is,
this published work?
Yes, it is. Go look it up.
yes, she's absolutely right. But HPV and herpes is something that we carry already in our system. Um, I just burned off someone's penis wart their wart the other day. You'll know
Nice.
if you have it because it looks like it looks it looks like a cluster of cauliflower. It's horrible.
I'm confused. Am I tripping? How we get? I'm confused how we
Okay,
get
that
to
I
talk
I
about
don't
herpes.
know. She
I'm,
reminds
I'm
me of my
sorry, guys.
mom, yo. Like he's just
I
out
just
the blue.
okay.
And don't
I'm
forget about the
confused how we
herpes,
start talking about
bro.
herpes.
Jesus.
You guys, I'm a mom, and I think because I see all of this stuff, it scares me for like you young people that I just don't ever want to see any of that happen because there's a lot of people that come in, like I said, they do not care. They're like, well, if I have it, I mean, yeah,
It is
sometimes
what
I
it
don't.
is.
Yeah, and I'm just like, oh my God.
Yeah, I didn't come here for talk about cauliflower cocker spaniels. This is ridiculous. No, I'm just playing. This is valuable
Where'd
information
she
that we
go?
need to hear.
Did she just leave?
I guess they can't hear me then. So I said I'm confused how we talk about herpes. But anyway,
Right?
How
so
we got
I
here
put it.
was
I
it
put it in
had
the
to do with it.
comments.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I guess they can't hear me. I guess whatever, but they hear me now.
It's
So
fine, but
uh,
yeah. Was it my turn?
yeah, showtime.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Why do people hate control? I think that's been said a bunch. Okay. I think people hate control. Same reason. I mean, most people who hate control just don't like they don't like control themselves, right? Or maybe they want to control everybody and it doesn't really work for them. They don't like it. Vice versa. At the end of the day. Do women truly choose attention over protection? Most women will choose attention over protection any day. I think Alter hit the nail on the head when it was brought up about women having like a false sense of protection, especially around men. Again, not sitting there saying that, every man is not safe. That's definitely not the case. But if you're conducting yourself in a stupid way, you're gonna win a stupid prize. It's essentially what it is. It is really hard for men to discipline themselves on their natural urges. Absolutely not. I don't think that it's I think if you're an undisciplined person and you struggle with just discipline in general, especially regarding that, then yeah, you're gonna struggle with it. Most disciplined people, of course, will tell you you're gonna struggle with stuff at first, and then it just gets easier. Just a matter of practice. I don't necessarily agree with that at all. Majority of people make decisions setting up for the future, or is it about how they feel now? It's usually about how they feel now. That's usually what it is. Sorry. Most people are going to go based off of how they're feeling right now, what feels good to them now, what they see is feasible right now, what their goals are, again, based on their feeling of how they are right now. Very, very few people really plan for like a future that is realistic. Majority of the time. So most people are they don't make those types of decisions. Most people aren't thinking that far ahead. Most people are a lot of the time just thinking in the now. What is living your best life to you, and why aren't you able to do it today? I don't know. I think when I was younger, very much when it came to living your best life, I always felt like, oh, that's gonna be when I get this done or I accomplish these goals or everything else.
as I've gotten older and I've dealt with my own types of health issues and other things, I've realized that you really got to live your best life every day because you're not promised tomorrow, right? At any moment, you know, you'd be taken off this planet, taken off the earth. So, you know, why not live your best life, I guess, quote unquote, right now. And I also feel like also going with that is also appreciating what you have too. I think it's very easy for us to constantly want for things that we don't have or yearn for things, and there's nothing wrong with that. But if that's all you ever focus on is what you don't have, you gotta start remembering what you do have. So yeah, I try to live my best life every day. But there we go. Also, keep
Okay.
tapping the screen, y'all. Let's get this up. We should have been at
Are we going
least
like
90.
up and down or down and then up? Or what
I
I
think
get
it's
kicked
going
for?
down. It's going down, and then it'll be you right after Sweetest in the mirror.
Before you go, you get to Bravo too. Bravo to you.
Bravo. With all
Thank you.
due respect, let me exercise this new little moderator tool right here. See, what we're not finna do, fam, how do we allow somebody to come in here and then, I'm trying not to laugh. How can she tell me? Like, I feel like my whole existence with my friends is over. Like, these people have been telling me, they've been telling me that they have a cold sore. I mean, that when they have herpes, I've been letting these people use my silverware. I've been letting them drink from my cups. I've been cooking them meals in my home, and they've been using my spoons, bro. And they got herpes, fam. Like
No,
this shit crazy, bro. They been
it's not that that's it, bro. It's just that it's just a virus, and it's the same type of like virus in us, just in a different type of like location. The same way, like like I mean, if you like, okay, HIV is a virus. The same way you can say you had a stomach virus, like you had this virus, like it's just in that family, but
fam.
it's not like you're having.
Whoa.
It's not like you're having like genital actual herpes on your spoon silverware. You
I
just having
just
like
want to
regular.
correct. I just want to correct real quick. Let's not relate. It's not related to like HIV. HIV changes your DNA sequence, your RNA. That's a whole other
But I'm
situation.
saying like you get what I'm saying. It's still the
Yeah,
same
but I get what you're
classification.
saying.
Like, yeah,
Yeah,
it's a virus, so
yeah.
it's like
But can I just say, like, I get it, y'all know where my head's at, but I'm being serious. Like, all
Got
my
you, dog.
all my life I was taught how to fight, Harpo, and they told me it was a cold sore. So these people been lying, and I've been saying, man, I'm gone. I'm gone. I
He
landed.
about to go. He about to go plan. He about to go plan a trip to the clinic right now.
I got you. I got to call whoever I need to call, set up an appointment at my nearest facility, med clinic. I'm going. I'm like, yo, like, is my
I'm
lip good,
done.
fam? Like, she.
Let's just start
So
doing
it's
research for
no such
ourselves.
thing as a cold sore for real?
No, it is a cold sore. It is a cold sore. It is not the
No, I'm
same
saying as a
thing.
like when we was as a child, right? When the people be like, "Oh, I got a cold sore," that's really a sexual transmitted disease.
No,
No,
Oh, okay, I was about to say.
no.
it came from the cold, like from the fever. So that is why it's called a cold sore.
Okay, I
Because
It's
got you.
like a
So it is
fever
a cold
blister,
sore,
but
but
on
it's
your
yeah,
another
body.
form.
It's a fever blister.
It's
I'm
another
being
form. I got you.
I'm being facetious. I'm being facetious because of her approach coming in here and then educating, air quotes, and then dropping that bomb on me like, nah, it is herpes. I'm like, well, dang, well, if you're right, then, because I'm just gonna go with the professional. Then all these motherfuckers been eating and drinking from my house, sharing whatever, you know what I'm saying? They've been telling me they had something, they've been lying to me. So it hurt my heart, bro. I'm gonna be quiet.
But
Ouch.
teleprompter. I asked the professional a straight up and down question that is something that you can find on Google, and she didn't know what it was.
True.
She was only to break down a piece of it. So we're just gonna move on. But do research for yourself so that way you are well informed and not just getting secondhand information. Why do people hate control? I'm gonna be the one off and say that people love control. They don't hate it. They hate to relinquish control. They love control. Do women really choose attention over protection? I'm going to say yes because of the outfits that they choose. I'm going
Facts.
to say yes for the manner in which they behave. It's reckless. Is it really hard for men to discipline themselves from their natural urges? I don't think that it is hard. I think the common message is that men don't have to.
That's not what he.
Mo,
Sorry.
hey, the saying "boys will be boys," right?
Oh, that's my least
So,
favorite phrase on the whole planet. That should say like
so
men can be boys can be boys. That means like that's an excuse for them to do anything they ever do ever.
That phrase is
That is
misunderstood though.
the
That's
worst.
not what
Like
it
boys will
means.
just be boys.
It
That's
okay.
a
means
I'm
that
not.
girl
it
I'm.
means that they
I'm
girls
will be
and
sorry.
who they will be.
girls phrase.
I'm
Sorry, go
sorry.
ahead.
I'm
Hold
sorry.
on,
I'm
hold
sorry.
on, y'all. She's not done. Like, mute until it's your turn. Go ahead,
My
CJ.
apologies. That phrase
I'm. I'm. I'm just trying to be
pissed
the
me
one
off.
off
That's all.
since everybody else has like really
No
great
worries.
answers.
You please go ahead,
So,
ma'am.
when it comes to the male nature, I'm a woman, so I can't say whether men have a hard time controlling it. But based on the rhetoric I hear on TikTok, a man doesn't have to. He can spread his seed as much and often as he wants. Um, do the majority of people make decisions setting up for their future, or is it about how they feel right now? I will say for a woman, as a woman, women are very poor long term thinkers. We are short term executioners. So I think when they are planning for their future, it's a short term execution base and they don't fit in anything else that could probably happen. Most people don't actually leave room for a spouse. They don't leave room for creativity. So I think most people are planning for their future based on right now. What is living your best life to you, and why aren't you able to do it today? I currently am living my best life today, and I think most people are living their best life. Hint, social media. They are posting how it's what they think is supposed to be. This is how these apps are thriving. I think everybody is living their best life to the best of their capability. I'm going to just go with that because everybody else got great answers.
It's on you, Richie.
Um. So, why do people hate control? Probably because they don't like the idea of not being in control of their own destiny, because it gets rid of their innate feeling of free will that all of us were blessed with. So if you don't have control to make free will over your life, then what is the point of existence? Do women really choose attention over protection? Um, Considering how many women I hear ask, why do I even need protection? And how many women think that they don't need a man for protection any longer, which is absolutely silly. I would say, yeah, they value attention more. Um, they would rather have a weakling that's paying them a whole bunch of attention than like somebody who knows what they're doing and can handle themselves, but like doesn't have time to be paying them attention 24/7. So that's on them. If they live in an environment where they feel like they don't have to be, and hopefully that's a good thing. Like that, maybe that means we're making progress. um, is it really hard for men to discipline themselves from their natural urges? Yeah, it is hard. And I think the answer that a lot of times women don't understand. Um, Sometimes the answer is so what. So it's like, yeah, it's hard, but so what? It still has to be done. So just because it's hard doesn't mean that it's not vital and that you don't have to get it done. And the fact that a lot of men, majority of men do display control speaks to our character as like a gender. I think um, there's you cannot be out of control as a male and not learn key control components, learn how to discipline yourself, control your emotions, all of that. And I also find it funny that the individuals who aren't males have an opinion on whether it's hard or not. Like, how would you know? Um, do the majority of people make decisions setting up for their future? No, I feel like people just act mostly in the now. Most people don't even have a strong. I don't have.
Assalamualaikum.
I don't think that most people have a strong sense of worth. So I don't think that they're even trying to prepare themselves for a future because they don't even believe in their future or their destiny. If they did, they would probably make more moves in that direction. And then finally, what is living your best life to you, and why aren't you able to do it today? Um, for me, I do feel like I am living my best life with the circumstances that I've been given, a mixture of decisions made, moves have been made on the chessboard of life, and I am sitting in the most prosperous position that I can, given the pieces that are in play. And some of that is fate, but a lot of that is just hard work and discipline. So, hey, God don't play about me. And I land.
Nice, nice, nice.
Bravo. And I forgot to give Sweetest a bravo as
A
well.
bravo. Double bravo. Mirror check in the building, my brother.
What up? What up? What up?
Yeah, it's on you. Or should we get LJH before you? Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, go ahead. Then you can come back because you're going to have to read the questions to me because I'm in the middle
Oh,
of clearing the parking lot.
for sure, for sure, for sure.
All right.
LJH, what you got for us? Unmute. You're there. You might be muted. You don't know that you're muted. LJH going once, going twice,
And she had a
going,
lot to
going.
say earlier. What happened to her?
I
Bruh.
guess I'm
Hey,
up, huh?
somebody say boys will be boys, so she can. Oh
Right,
yeah.
boy.
That's another.
Unlock her real quick.
Hey, yo, that's another
Exactly.
thing. Boys will be boys. That saying is misunderstood and misused. The idea of it was to try to teach people that boys are going to have their own personalities and they're going to shine through regardless as to what you want them to do. So if you want your boy to do this, you want your boy to do that. You know what I'm saying? And the same goes with men. Like you can't change men. Men come as they are. It's up to the woman to decide whether she feels like being bothered with, uh, what the guy's putting down. So that's where it comes from. It's not supposed to be like just an excuse maker.
Exactly.
All right.
Oh,
What's
are
the?
we here now?
There you go. She's back.
Okay.
Check, check.
Okay.
Is this
Cool.
thing on? No,
It's on.
I'm just kidding.
Go ahead.
Why do
Go.
people hate control? Uh, I think I actually love control. And it took a while to learn that because of the way I act and everything. You have to learn that about yourself. And then sometimes you're mean to people because of that, and you have to really take a good look at yourself. Um, I think we all kind of like control, but being able to give that to someone else who is kind is a very hard thing to do in a relationship, especially for men. And as for attention, yes, of course, women love attention, but I don't really would take that over protection, as he would say. That, my dad is a pastor and very protective, And I love and care about the way he takes care of it, and he's very cool. I like the way he does that. I would admire that in other men too. As for disciplining themselves, I think that is a very harsh thing. I think we're all kind of that way. We all have natural urges and try to push them down and, I guess, mask them somehow. And we try to say men are the worst, but they're really not. They're just as, women are just as bad. How do you feel?
Hmm.
It's living my best life. I'm
Yep.
trying to go there. Right now, I broke up with the person I really loved very much because we weren't going anywhere. And I do special effects makeup, and I was going to school and meeting all these people, and he was getting more and more jealous and detached and angry, and it felt like, even though I loved him so much, I had to be the best version of myself. Like, I remember picking up a piece of clay and putting it on something, and it was like magic happened. Like something, I was always meant to do that. And I was so happy about it, and everyone at school was, and everything. And then I had a film that went to a bunch of stuff, and I was getting awards and walking down red carpets and everything. And he's like, "That's nice." Instead of being totally excited for me, he was just like, so it felt like I had
What are you
to.
on about?
It felt like to live my best life, I had to not be with them because they didn't want me in that way. Because of what we were talking about before, being the submissive woman, being all these things, I wasn't that for him. I was moving on to something else, and he wasn't there. And he didn't like that. And that was very hard. So, how do you feel about that when a woman actually finds something career-wise that supersedes what the man is going through and what he's done, and makes him feel insignificant or makes him feel less than?
Yeah,
What?
you just got to get to stepping. Not every
Right.
situation
Why are you with a guy like that?
yeah, like,
Yeah.
I mean, not every situation meant to
Everybody,
last.
Yeah.
yep, everybody ain't for everybody. Sometimes we
Right.
only meant for each other for a season.
But
And when your
that's
season
what
is
it felt
up, move
like. Like,
on.
I really loved him, but it just felt like he
He should
he
know
wouldn't
himself
he wouldn't
from
step
here
up.
on out.
And he
Now he should know. He
worked
should
for a
know.
really
Hey,
awesome
I'm not the
place.
type. I'm not the type to go after
Not your type,
ladies.
right?
Yeah.
He worked for a really awesome place too. He's 6'7", a very good looking
I mean,
tall dude.
are
But
you taking full accountability for all of your actions in the situation, or are you just like
absolutely.
chucking this up? Because a
Oh
lot of
no.
times
Oh,
when we get when we
absolutely.
have to
All
hear the
full
sob
accountability.
story and we got to hear all of this yapping, most of the time when you look into the situation itself, you'll find, oh, like he just
Well,
couldn't
I
handle my
absolutely think
success, and
sometimes
then
it's
like, oh, you
easy
started
to
acting
say
brand
like,
new.
oh, look, you want to leave them behind a little bit.
Were you leaving him behind?
It felt that way
And
sometimes
what
if
does
you
it say
if we
about your
at
character
an
if you're leaving
event
him
or
behind when you
something.
get success? Why does it always mean the end of the relationship when the woman gets success? Why don't you guys handle that responsibility a little
That's what
bit?
I'm
Mm.
asking.
Because when I succeed, we're winning. We're all eating at the table. It's delicious. It's wonderful. When you win
That's
in,
my
we're
question.
like, you're gone. Like, why?
Facts.
I think he was just, he also, I found out later that he was also divorced before. Oh, I knew he was divorced before. He just said that, like, they broke up because of reasons. Turns out, like, he got super depressed and, but he did the same thing with, I think he just got depressed and wasn't happy with his career. And then when I started soaring with my career, it made him feel worse, kind of thing. At least that's what I heard.
Sure, not a pick 'em.
I mean,
You know what? That just sounds like it sounds like
And
both
I, for like
doing.
well, we were together for 3 years, and after two, I was just like, what can I do? Like, every day I was like, what can I do? But
Well, like we said,
all
you
right,
know,
so you
it's
moved
just
on.
y'all
So you
didn't
think
know.
he's a
Yeah.
loser? I mean, we ain't out here to cry over losers either, but like, I mean, either way, you made your
yeah, it's
decision.
so very frustrating when you really love somebody and then you suddenly succeed and then they don't want to be with you anymore, kind of, because you're a woman succeeding, kind of thing.
Oh, I'm sure that's what it was.
It is that
I'm
a
sure your
thing,
actions
though.
had nothing to do with it whatsoever. I'm sure you handled it with grace and gave him all the opportunities and was
Oh, well,
empathetic to his plight and communicated your
actually, I really
emotions as
did.
well. And I'm sure you did all of that.
I really did, actually.
Well, then,
Yeah.
there's
If
no
we got
loss
him in
in
this
love.
room right now, that would be interesting. That would be a juicy bit.
There's no loss in love, just lessons. So you learn some lessons.
Right.
Amen.
There's plenty of loss.
Facts.
There's loss of time, loss of money, loss of resources,
Well, of course, but by her
loss
logic,
of
A lesson.
events.
I'm going off of her logic. By her
It still
logic, there's no
hurts.
loss in love, just lessons. By her
Now I gotta
logic.
spend Thanksgiving with your ass instead of making my rounds to all the different women's houses, getting plates on Thanksgiving. You know what I'm
You
saying?
know,
There's sacrifices are being made. Like,
I
what you
used to
mean?
I used to feel like that. I used to
Mm.
feel like that.
So you
I
become
used to I
optimistic.
used right. I used to
Right.
have that same mindset. Like, dang, I wasted my time with you, or I wasted my time being someplace that wasn't. But when you think about it, the way that time doesn't really exist in the way that we think, you are where you're supposed to be
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not
at
always
that
a total
time,
waste of time.
right?
You can still
So
take
when you
something
think
positive from it for sure.
Yep.
everything should be positive with it.
I don't know about that.
I no, seriously. You should be able to appreciate your losses just as well as you appreciate your wins. Because if you didn't go through any of the hardships that you went through, you
Oh,
wouldn't be who
absolutely.
you
Yeah.
are.
True. No, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
That's the same as self awareness. Self
Like
awareness.
even yeah,
Oh, there's
because
a lot of
think
stuff
about
that
this,
I
right?
wouldn't be where I wouldn't be where I am
Even
today if it were for the losses I had. Absolutely. You're not wrong.
the losses is what gives us wisdom, right? You know, we learn things, we get knowledge. Then when we have successes, that's what gives us confidence. But it's through those losses and failures that we gain wisdom. So even though it's not a positive, when we learn something, that that negative turns into a positive because now
Positive.
you
Yep.
you learn something and
Yeah,
you can
well,
move
because
on. So now,
the
so hold on,
successes
hold on,
last
hold
for
on,
like
hold on,
5
hold
minutes.
on, hold on, please.
Yes, sir.
So then what
Go
I'm
ahead.
saying is, once you learn something, then it's not a waste. The only time it's a waste of time is if you got nothing from it. You didn't learn anything from it. You were oblivious to it. You know what I mean? And
Right.
then that would be, I would say, would be a waste. But if you learn something, I mean, hell, you went through that time, you enjoyed it. Even if the relationship didn't work, I'm sure that through it. Even if it was a horrible relationship, you learned what not to do. So
Mm-hmm.
that's a win. I mean, any way you look at it, is if you have a lesson from it, that you learn something and you won. So, and if you keep on pushing and it ain't put you down, then you keep on moving.
You
And
can
so
never
in this
lose
Yeah.
case,
yourself in spirit.
whatever he
It
did or
did put
whatever
me
you
down for a
did,
while, but God, definitely
yeah,
brought me
well,
back. Yeah, for
that was
sure.
just a lesson that you didn't need to be together, and that's all. I think,
Facts.
he not here, so we don't know his side. But
That's
I
fair.
think, I think it just is what it is. So sometimes we got to go in different directions.
No, I don't have any
Yep.
bad feelings for other than just the way you went about. But I
On the next
understand.
episode of Life on Earth.
Yeah, I don't believe in waste or
Dun-dun-dun.
mistakes. Neither one of those. And that also, I guess, that helped with my healing because I mean, when I had to learn how to heal and look at things in a positive way and stuff, and it actually helped me grow in life and learn more and realize that life don't work the way I want it to. You know, that's why I say
Exactly.
I tell people to be more grateful that you're here today because a lot of people didn't make it. Even with the
That's true.
mistakes or the so-called mistakes we call it, you know,
Yeah.
we here today, we formed the mentality we got. And even if we didn't learn something then, we can still think back on it and still learn something out of it when we get the chance. So everything, just the simple fact of being here today, we have a chance to still, think back and like, all right, dang, this is what I need to do different. When you want to actually accept it and hold yourself, that's why accountability is so daggone big. You know, got to
Absolutely.
realize and realize the choices you make and like, all right, I got to most definitely try to avoid situations out of there. What was I supposed to get out of that? That's why I don't cry about losing no jobs. I don't cry about none of that stuff because I realize things happen for a reason. What's meant is meant, and usually stuff that's setting up for
Yeah.
my future for me to get something better out of it. That's just what it is.
Yeah, and
You
there
know,
are a
because
lot of things I
it's
could have
negative and
done, but
positives in this world, though. You know, and that's why I don't
also,
kind of believe in karma or none of that stuff either, for real. Because whatever energy you focus on is what you're gonna see, and that's just
also
really how it
completely
is.
agree. Yeah, I absolutely agree, and I also know that if someone is depressed, there's nothing you can do to fix it. Uh, you can do everything in the world to fix and try, and you can't. If someone has depression or some kind of mental thing going
That's up
on
to
or
them to
emotional
fix
thing,
that.
like you can't. And I did everything in the world I could to try for years and
I
didn't
think the
work.
bigger question is why do you feel like you deserve to have to like fix shit? Because like
Right.
there's supposed to be like certain like standards that you have for yourself that like it's just like if you got self love, then you're not about to buy yourself something off the clearance rack. It's like,
And what
yo,
you
No,
playing, Richie?
I'm
that's
playing
an
COD.
interesting way to put it.
I knew you was playing something. I was here.
Bro, I just dropped 122 piece, bro.
Oh
And
my!
tapping over there.
I'm like, no, I gotta know. Is he playing that new Tekken, man?
You know
Man,
how I
ever
feel to
like
play game.
ever since I
Mortal
started school
Kombat.
again, man, I started doing homework. I play Call of Duty at the same time. Shit relaxes.
Hmm.
But anyways,
I'm new
bro.
in here, right?
Yeah, you can't
Belly,
fix someone
Belly was
And
else's
playing Tekken
feelings.
I
earlier.
want to say how everybody doing, and I just want to like
Thank you for taking the time to
see.
talk to me about that. I appreciate you. Thank you,
I,
all of you.
I,
Thank you.
I really
Oh
want
yeah,
to see
for sure.
how y'all like. What are y'all grateful for?
Well, wait, brother, not to cut your wisdom, but before you go, I'm gonna go in. I got to do my job as a moderator. Everybody here in this chat room right now, you're at the Laugh or Learn Kevin Accountability Room. Please put your seatbelts on. Do not care. I do not care if you don't like the way I swerve in and out of lanes. Just know we're gonna get to the destination efficiently and on Kevin's time. Please roll your windows up and lock your doors. If you fall out this car,
New
carry
York driving.
Good.
We do not carry insurance. So if you acquire any bumps or bruises, please do not complain. Kevin is the captain of the ship. I'm just steering. Ladies
New
and
York
gentlemen,
driver.
we have a goal to meet. Please respect the platform and respect the room. Tap, 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 tap. If you're gonna be in the comments, if you're gonna be involved in this, please exercise that mute button, or we'll exercise it for you. It's not a sign of disrespect. It's a sign of decorum. Let's go ahead and respect Kevin and tap, tap, tap. We got a challenge to meet. We got 51 out of 100. Please donate. We also have a subscription challenge that we're looking to do too. Please subscribe because this is a safe environment. You will learn. You will have the ability to preach your teachings, and we will all respect each other in this vehicle. Please do not feel attacked or triggered. When road rage is displayed by other drivers on this highway, please understand that there is a speed limit. As long as you don't impede on anybody else's lane, swerve, and exercise care and caution, we're going to give you your time.
And to that, I yield back to Kevin.
Nice. It's a good investment. It's like, no talking shit.
He trying to show out on his first day. What? Come on, man.
Don't do that too much. You're going to make
Yes.
AJ jealous around here in mirror. You know what I'm saying?
Just because.
Don't be coming for my box, man. Don't be coming for my box. Hey, cut
He's
that
all I
out,
care
bro.
about is my box. So.
Don't come for my box, bro. Don't come for my box.
I'm gonna have AJ's back right now. I'm sorry. Just as much as it's a safe space, this is not a safe space.
Nah, it ain't no safe space. Nah, ain't no such thing as no safe space online though. But yeah,
Damn.
I feel you on that.
Hey,
I was
it's
feeling all cozy and shit.
My B.
He said my bad.
safe to be unsafe.
Yeah, we don't want to come out. I thought it was safe. My feelings is hurt.
Hey, but it is safe. It's safe for those who are accountable. That's the
Safe for
difference.
those who are
Oh,
unsafe.
nice.
Hey, sweetest, it's unsafely safe.
Exactly.
That's what it is.
Both things are existing right now. You see what I'm saying? It's just going to be harmony, or it's going to be you up out of
Look
here.
at MCW hating down there. He recited that in the mirror.
Right. I just got the job 45 minutes ago. Like,
right.
I understand.
Hey, that's okay. Remember I was saying earlier. When you get in the mirror and loving what you see, that's what happens. You recite stuff like that. Yes, sir.
Yeah. I understand what y'all saying. Safe, but what's safe? What y'all mean safe?
Bro.
Don't worry about it.
What you mean don't worry about it? I'm asking a question.
I was just joking.
So this is just rhetoric. It's just that be online, brother. That's all.
You gotta pay attention, my brother.
I just hopped in here. I'm asking a question, right?
Boy.
No, I know.
We just gonna skip that. It went over your head. It went over your head.
And fuck you too, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
Hey,
dumbass.
How many?
That ain't make no sense, bro.
Hey, bro, how many we done smoked tonight? How many we done smoked tonight? Huh? How many we done burned tonight?
Drunk person we done let up in the panel.
Nah, he ain't drunk. He high.
I don't want to go there.
I hope so.
Definitely don't want to go there. You hear me? You don't want to go there.
I know you from Lover's Live.
Smoking what?
I know you from
What you talking
Lover's
about
Live.
smoking?
I already know you, dude. Yeah.
You said you know this guy?
I don't know what you be smoking, bro, but you need to quit smoking it. You can't handle it.
He's smoking grass cells.
Man, hey, he's smoking catnip.
Yeah, because we shouldn't have to keep repeating. What did you mean by that? Like, pay attention.
Yeah, I know this cat from Peter and Lower's Live.
What was that cat? What was that? That litter box. That litter box thing. That's what he was. That's what is that? What he's smoking?
Saw?
That
ain't Saw. You
box
ain't
parasite?
talking nothing. What you talking about? That's
Who you
Saw?
talking to?
Is that Saw?
Who?
Bro, this dude be lost on everything. Now he just saying
I'm
everything.
saying, like, y'all acting.
Now go ahead,
crazy.
speak your piece. Speak your piece. Speak your piece. Questions on the side, brother. Speak your piece. Do your thing.
Just trying to figure out what's going on, man.
We're reading the words on
I'm trying my best.
screen, and then we're just answering, starting from the top.
No, that threw me off. Like, I thought Saw was in here.
It's too late tonight, man. It's too late. That's what it is. So we on the prompt on here, man. Say, why do people hate control? Why do people hate control?
Hey, y'all be on here all your life. I don't understand.
Hey, that's cool, man. Glad you voiced that and came in here.
Hello?
But you gonna hit the topic or not?
I ain't hear you, bro. I was worried about the other shit.
Boy, that's the problem. You worry about the wrong stuff.
Cause you focus on, like, you rocking with it, right?
Dog, I'm not even. This is rich,
It's
man.
not
I
even
start
funny.
that
I
laugh,
don't
dog. You making
understand,
me laugh. I'm not even trying to.
Y'all making everything funny on the fucking internet. Like, y'all don't walk outside.
You're a funny ass nigga.
Really?
It was.
What you talking about?
I done been on lines with you before, dude. I reckon I know you.
Do he answer prompts?
We can get there.
He just get on and do what he doing right now. That's what he do.
I don't read shit.
So what's the answer you want, man? What you come here for, man? You got anything like you say you wanted to know what was your question? You asked yeah, I done got confused now what question he had.
Yeah, you threw your brain off with dumb shit.
Boy. So what you come up here for anyways? I wanna know.
I just came up to see what your Obama with. She was
What
asking
about
what.
Obama?
I ain't say nothing about Obama.
The fuck?
He asked what
See what it was all about.
I came over to see what y'all working with. Fuck, y'all
Man,
got
we
some
working with
insight
the
on.
accountability room. That's all it is, man. It's the
I came over
accountability.
here
Oh,
and
accountability room. I like that.
Yes,
I came
sir.
over here and tried. I mean, put my little input on shit. If that's a problem,
Yeah, we cool, man. You cool in here, man. I try to
I
answer
don't
all their
judge
questions.
nobody. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. Y'all never know who
Right.
y'all talking to. That's the sad
That's
part.
cool, man. You the man. You got it.
I'm not saying nothing, man.
I think that's kind of the
Man,
point. You don't know who you're talking to.
I don't want to be
You're just
scared,
talking
man.
about what you think and feel,
Well,
whether you know them or not.
Mary got fed up.
I done had one too many tonight, man. It's done. And I, like I said, I already know this cat, and he ain't doing nothing but sitting up here talking out the side of his head. Dude so
man.
high off the sky, he don't know what planet he on.
No, man.
Hey, wait, mirror check. Hold on,
What
man.
up?
I wouldn't be embracing my new role, and I wouldn't be I'd be a detriment to my new employer if I didn't ask you, supervisor. How
Yes.
come how come you didn't tell me we can remove people? What's the
Oh,
criteria on removing people?
you just tap that picture, and it'll come up at the bottom, and you got all kind of choices of what you can do. You can mute them. You could, what you call it, disconnect them from the live. All kind of stuff. Block them in the comments. All depends on what powers you've been given.
That's what I'm saying. What powers have been bestowed upon the rookie?
You got to take that up with with our leader.
I'm shift manager right now.
Nah, but really, I just don't. You know what I mean? If it's the people that's talking nonsense, I just drop them out the.
Okay.
They
Take
ain't on
over.
nothing. I just had to drop them out the panel. The most I don't do is just disrespect. I might give them a warning, but if they disrespect and stuff, I block them. I don't do that disrespect stuff.
Look, I don't
Especially if they
know.
say
I
some
don't do
harsh
none of
words and
that
stuff.
I
reading
understand
shit.
Instant
that.
block.
Yo, that dude, I don't do none of that reading shit either. What you mean read, nigga? I ain't coming here to read. Like, what you
read.
mean?
You said read.
I go,
I just came out here to get jiggy with
My
y'all.
boy came in
That's
here with
what y'all
Obama.
do.
Oh man.
I just
Yeah,
want to say,
we didn't have some calls tonight.
Boy, I don't know what's going on tonight. That's what
What
happened when
my
you get
man
these
say? You
numbers
want me
high.
to? What my man say? You want me to speak English?
Rem-
You want to speak? You want me to
Remember to
speak
keep the number under 50.
you want me to speak a language you can understand? No, 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 no. We're not doing that. No, motherfucker. What the fuck? Man, if you don't learn how to open your mouth and speak words and pronunciate,
It'd be fun. It'd be
enunciate the
funny if.
words, that is not being black, being ignorant. Stop it. Being
It'd be
black
funny
is
Man,
not
if
being
it was
stupid.
just.
Being
this
black is
thing,
not being
man, is
able to
so
mumble
heavy
words and
thinking,
not speak
so
clearly and
heavy on
properly.
TikTok.
Hey,
Mirror.
yes,
I'm
yes.
sorry. I just gotta say this because like a lot of people don't know like my real stance on things. I don't really say a lot, right?
Yes.
But I got a boss that's from Dubai, and we were talking, in like a side room about what's like the war in the Middle East and stuff. And based on my input, he just looked at me and was like, "Where are you from?" Mind you, I had like those little short locks in my hair, right? Like he
Mm-hmm.
thought I had like he thought they was mine. So I'm telling him where I'm from, and he's like, "Oh, I thought you was like a regular black."
What the?
What's that?
Yeah, unrefined
Where,
behavior.
where they make them at?
Right.
That's basically what he
I'm looking
described
for the
to me.
irregular ones now. What was that?
Look,
No,
that's
based on how he was informed when he came to America, they basically, yeah. Well, basically, what he was saying was he thought I was somebody who didn't know themselves, and he thought that I would, not be able to fit into their conversation or be knowledgeable because they are the way that they see black people. And then getting to America, and I'm not even trying to be funny. This is what he explained to me because he apologized because he realized on my face that he was offensive. And so he explained to me that once he came to America and was told about black people, and then he's a boss and works with a lot of black people, and seeing that the YP and other nationalities could also act like black people, to him and his people, it's when they hear black, they automatically think of unrefined behavior.
Yes,
So what
because
Miracek is saying is very true. Like, I've heard it out the mouth of a foreign person, how they see us.
I've heard so
we,
many.
where I learned it from real quick, and I'll let you go. But where I learned it from was school. When I grew up, I'm learning how to talk, and I'm talking, and everybody like, why are you talking white? And I'm looking at them stupid, like, what is you talking about? I'm black, and the words coming out of my mouth. How am I talking white? Because I enunciate, because I pronunciate the words, because I choose to use words that you may not understand because I've learned a new word, and you want to stick the bitch hoe, and that's why I don't allow that on my page, man. Because it's like I want you to be more educated than that. Somebody told me that, man, and I had to eat that, and I was like, they were right. It was like you said, accountability. They were like, why are you using words like that? You too educated for that. And I was like, I couldn't argue with them.
I don't agree though. I think this is a freedom of expression though. Like at the same
At times,
token, like where I can choose to change my words if I feel like expressing myself in a certain manner. I shouldn't change it based upon what I think you're going to judge it off of.
it's not necessarily off of what you're going to judge it off of, but don't get me wrong. Sometimes you do need to say the word in a certain way that it's just going to have that. Those words will give it more of an effect, give it more of an appeal, or not an appeal, but more, just more, put a little more oomph behind it.
We can code switch all day long, but like, I
Right.
shouldn't have to be overly cautious with my words, stepping on eggshells just to prove a point. Like, oh, I promise I'm not some type of savage barbarian. Here, look. Here's my thesaurus. Like, no, fuck you.
Well, Rick,
You know?
No.
Maybe I do feel
Right.
like saying bitch and hoe. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And what business is it of yours?
Oh no, I know. Sometimes it just deserves a good fuck you.
Yeah.
I cannot argue with you.
You don't
But then,
realize how many times I get, because everybody thinks that I'm Latino or something else anyway, right? That's off the top. And then it's like, oh, then when they find out, no, I'm black. Then it's like, oh, well, what you mix with? No, I'm black. Oh, well, you different. Wait, what? Now, what do you mean different? I mean, you ain't like them. What the fuck does that mean? And then, like Mira saying, now you're going to get some choice. What the fucks? Like, what? You know what I mean? Now, and all of a sudden, oh, okay, now I see it. What? Because I got hood? Because that's where I grew up? Because I was not coming at you in that way at first. I'm different. I'm not them. You know what I mean? And I'm like, who the hell is them? What are you talking about? So that is a very true statement. And
Well, we do it with white people too. When we're relieved,
exactly.
they don't act like, oh, you didn't act like a racist bastard this time. Oh, my
Right.
relief. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're all the same. We all do the same behaviors.
Right.
It's
Right.
just
And
that we
that's
got
what
a
I was
bad
just
rap, and we
about.
didn't
I
have
was
a name. We
just
didn't
about
have
to
a say
say.
on our rap. Like our rap got
Why he
pushed out
acting
by
black?
media.
Yeah, we be doing that, John, too.
Mm-hmm.
That's what made my boss politely say it's just an overall unrefined behavior, because he was confused when he was seeing that other
And it's more hurtful to
nationalities.
you. It's more hurtful to us as black people in America too. Like other countries, like another race would probably hear that and not even think twice about it. But being that this used to be life or death type scenarios for us, it means a lot. Like these type of impressions were the reasons why we were dealing with what we were dealing with. Dangling from trees and shit like that. Like So it means a lot for us.
Well, when I was in the military, it was a guy from Nebraska. Now, mind you, this is in the United States. We all know that, not too far away from people you would think. And this dude literally came up to me and was like, hey, I don't mean to be disrespectful. So don't take this the wrong way, man. But I just got to tell you, man, like you the smartest black guy I ever met. And I said, what? You about to get punched in the mouth. Like, I know not trying to be disrespectful, but what are you talking about? And then he goes in to tell me how he's only met two black people before, and both of them were just, from the other side of the tracks. And I'm speaking in code, so we don't get this thing taken off. But the point was, this is a man who grew up in the United States. Current, you know what I mean? Like, this is not some like 1900 stuff. Like, this is nowadays. There are still some of these people who have not, even met us in real life, or they have that idea of who we are based on a stereotype. You know what I mean? And it's crazy to hear that, like right now. You know what I mean? In the last 10 years, to hear that, that's crazy. But it
What do
just
you
opened
think
your
the
eyes to
percentage?
let us know how big this country is and how much we are still divided and don't really know it.
What do you think
I
the
just
percentage is of people who fit their stereotypes versus don't fit their stereotypes out of our culture?
15%, maybe.
right. I was gonna say about rough, like just like if you want to go with the 80-20 rule, it's the 20. Like even when they start talking about, oh, these black men in the neighborhood that was selling drugs, and it's like,
Hmm.
yo, in my neighborhood it was just like a couple of them. Like, why are you not
And they
talking about
weren't
the
that
black
bad of
store
people either.
owner
They weren't
that
pieces of
they were
shit
in
either.
front of, like,
A lot
or
of them
the
was
the
good
black
guys.
cleaner, like like I kid you not, I was on a live last night where this guy, he came in and he was just like, yeah, well, you the fellow, look over to your next fellow Native American, and he brought up words like extinction approaching for the native, like, you know and I'm sitting
I'm
there
not
on the
gonna
live and I'm
lie.
like,
I flamed a few natives. Like I flamed a few natives on this app. They've been getting a
well,
little loud. I ain't gonna lie. Like, hey, don't get loud.
All right, y'all, man.
now,
I'm getting tired.
but
I'm about
it's like I had to be mindful that I shouldn't be offended by what he said.
Yeah, I can take over and run it from here. Just give me a minute to set it up.
You know
No,
what
at
I'm
least
saying?
somebody heard me. I thought somebody didn't hear me. It sounded like they didn't hear me or something.
No, we heard you. We was trying to we was trying to ignore you. We
I'm
just,
Oh, well,
sorry,
I'm like,
Kev.
dog, it felt
our
like it. I'm
mind, we
like,
thought
dog,
you
what
were
the
just going to let it go. We
heck?
was trying to let it go.
I heard you,
I
Kev.
thought it said F you.
Nah, you know.
My apologies.
But it's
But like,
crazy. Like, if they think that we are all in prison, what is it? We are 4% of our population, and that's everything. That is all crimes that we're in prison for. It's only 4%. Maybe, I think maybe at the
It's actually
highest it's ever
less.
been is like 6.
It's two.
So
Yeah.
this narrative is like, oh, we're all of our people. 50% of our guys are in prison, and blah. No, it's not. But yet, this is the narrative that they push. And this is what
and
people think. And then we perpetuate it sometimes on these lives, just, reciting the same narratives. And it's like, this is crazy because
Even
I
it's
worse,
a small
our
percentage.
even worse, our women repeated.
see, this is what I was just about to say. I try my best not to. I don't, because I understand that I am a representative. So if somebody has never came across a, quote unquote B dub, I definitely don't want to be what they expect or what they see on TV, because I don't want the person in real life, like you, Kev, Mir, I don't want your sisters or your daughters or aunties to be disrespected or treated, ill at the stores. I'm not going to be the example of, don't be like her. And this is why I have to take full ability, even if I'm not trying to offend, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I might do something on accident, but if you're a person that I'm having an actual encounter with, and I impacted you in some way negatively, even if it's you can't control yourself or you don't understand, right? I still have to understand. I have to understand what I'm dealing with if I don't want to be in any type of altercation. You only have one. You only get one impression, and it's not hard for people to do this, because if you understand how the brain works and how you start to judge people within the first 7 seconds of facial recognition, and then you almost have a full judgment within 11 seconds of meeting somebody. And that's just psychologically based. It takes a lot of control to take steps back and create space to actually create a proper judgment. And that's just facts. So now that you understand that, you can't fault these people for having this type of attitude. So when they get nasty, you're not supposed to get nasty back, because then you fit the mold.
Correct.
And it is very uncomfortable. It is not easy. It is very hard to not react straight off of the emotion. I don't tell people what I know. It's not for you to know what I know. It's for me to unfold myself depending on how you respond or react to me.
All right, I'm gonna go set it up. Y'all can come.
I
Give
was
me.
just about to say, yeah, y'all,
Yeah, I
everybody
got you.
follow Mirror. We gonna shift over there. He usually after I get done or before I start, he'll be on and stuff, or he'll do a recap of my stuff sometimes too,
Yeah,
or
that's what I did.
he
I
do
just copied
music.
this one. Yeah, I
Yeah,
just copied this one though. We're gonna run the same one.
but it's like
All right.
65 of y'all real quick. If y'all gonna follow Mirror, if y'all even alive, I know it's like about probably 45 people sleeping in.
Yeah, I'll give you a couple more, about 30 more seconds to follow,
Hmm.
and then I'm gonna go on ahead and go and set it up, and then give me about a minute, and I'll have it up and running.
Hey man, all right, y'all. If I don't see y'all, have a good rest of the week.
Oh yeah, for sure, man.
I'll see you over at the next stop.
It was a pleasure.
Appreciate you, brother.
All right, Kev, take it easy, G.
Yep, for sure, man.
Thank you,
I'll
Kev.
be on. Yep, for sure.
All right, I'm gone. Catch you later, Carol. Get some rest, bro.
All right. I might sneak in there though. I'm
Okay.
just trying to stretch out.
Okay. Yeah, you know
All right.
you one of my mind.
Yep, for sure.
All right, bet.